Oh, yeah. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Is it working? Open that. Open that. Testing, testing. Is this shit live, man? Is this shit live, man? Oh, looks like it is. Looks like it is. I think we're good. I think we're actually live. What's up, Aaron? How we doing? Oscar, how we doing? Rio, what's good? You guys are quick, man. Jesus Christ. You guys are real quick. I tip it. We got these tags in here. Bang, just like that. That. Sick. How we doing, man? How's everyone's Friday going? How is everyone's Friday going, chat? I gotta figure out how to make the chat bot or the chat box on screen look better. Because I broke it when I switched from Streamlabs to just regular OBS. Yours is good. Hell yeah. Love to hear that. We got 5 matches today, man. Teams are about to get eliminated. Hey, my day is it's been interesting so far, man. It's only 1 o'clock. It's already been interesting, but I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy to be here with some good COD. About to go diet. Is that a water park, MC? That's a water park, right? I've only been to Texas for a couple years, but I'm pretty sure I've heard of that place. Who do you think goes out, Toronto or Optic? Dude, I mean, you gotta lean Optic just because Toronto have been better, but they did just lose to LAG yesterday, so who knows? Maybe Toronto's playing bad this weekend and Optic will be playing good. What's good, Random? How we doing, brother? I gotta get the tweet out that I'm live. Yup. Hey, dude, at least it's, I mean, a water park's not bad. How hot is it where you're at? Because, I mean, it's 97 where I'm at, so it's probably around the same where you're at, I'm guessing. So it's definitely hot as shit, but at least you're going to be at a water park. Just try to stay in the water. Try to stay where the water's at. Oh, man. Let me switch this screen here. Open up the Breaking Point website, as we all love to go back to. Who doesn't love using a little bit of Breaking Point? Okay, yeah, what did I say I was going to do? I had to get the tweet out. Oh, man, chat. How's everyone doing, man? How is everyone doing? It's Friday. We got teams getting eliminated from Major 4. Teams getting eliminated from Champs qualification. Sir, you should be working. Yeah, so here's the thing, chat. And I'm sure people are probably gonna ask why I'm live again at some point. But I kind of got let go from my job today. So your boy's unemployed, therefore we go live, because what else am I gonna do? So, and maybe a little bit of an L in there, but I'm not gonna lie to you, my job is driving me crazy. So I would much rather be live right now anyway. So it works out for the best. Also, that is quite the profile picture in Discord, Demiel. I appreciate that, though. Yeah, no, I mean, listen. Losing your job ain't the greatest thing, but I get to stream. I get to watch Party COD all day. Same thing with Saturday and Sunday. Shit, I mean, until I find a job, I'm probably going to be streaming and doing content as much as I possibly can. So, exactly. Sometimes it's a blessing. Yeah, full-time content creator unlocked. Dude, I will say, I said last night to my fiance while we were brushing our teeth, I said, this weekend Scump's not live because he's getting married. So this could be my weekend to draw in and get some extra viewers and, like, you know, maybe it could be my big break. And then this happens. So low-key, the stars could be aligning, Chad. The stars could be aligning. I like to be optimistic, though. I like to look at the bright side of things. You work overnight, so you're chilling. Nice. Do you like working overnight? Let me close some of these things. I gotta get this tweet out. Dude, tweet is going out. That's the content creator origin story for sure. Hey, I hope so, brother. I definitely hope so. Listen, man, there's nothing I'd rather do than content in the entire world. And I know it could be 5 years from now before I get to do content full time, and that's okay. I'll keep grinding. That is 100% okay. I will keep on grinding. Okay, tweet is finally live. Now I can lock in. Yo, what's good, Evie? How we doing, man? I'm doing great, dude. I'm doing great. I'm so glad LAT won yesterday. You and your brother own a towing company. Oh, shit, that's lit. Most exciting major yet? Dude, JDR, I couldn't agree more, bro. Thank God we have some, like, unexpected shit going on this major, and it's not a just complete, like, exactly what we've expected. Let me see if I can find... let me pull up the bracket. Yeah, I mean, this is the bracket after day one, bro. Like, could it be any more interesting? Like, genuinely, could it be any more interesting? How we doing, Junior? Hey, you know what? You gotta focus on the bright side of things every day, chat. Every day. That's the way to live, man. That's the way to live. I get to watch COD all day. I mean, and talk to you guys. You know, how could I not be happy about that? Yeah, no, this bracket is insane though. LAG, LAT play tomorrow for top 3. Winner probably plays FaZe, but hey, you never know. Seattle might go crazy. And then we're going to get 5 teams eliminated today from losers bracket. So this is about to be absolutely insane. If LAG comes out hot like they did, it could be a banger series. Facts. Facts. If both of these, LAG and LAT, play up to their potential, it could be a really good series. Don't remember the last time FaZe played Seattle. Has FaZe played Seattle with 04? That's a good question. I honestly don't... They had to have, because 04's been on the team for like two splits now, right? They had to have played FaZe at some point. They played FaZe Major 3 qualifier. Yeah, they did. Oh, he went minus 32. Okay, yeah, last time they played each other, they only won the SND, and that's when FaZe's search was struggling. I think it's kind of getting back on track a little bit here, so... I guess we'll see how that goes. Ravens had the opportunity to do the greatest loser run. Dude, it would genuinely be the greatest losers run of all time. Because the Ravens had to be Ultra, then probably Optic, but I guess it could be Miami. And then possibly Seattle or FaZe. Like, Jesus. You think Boston upset Vegas? Dude, it might be a hot take, but I would not be surprised if Boston upsets Vegas today. Boston know, like, their season's over, right? This is their last series if they lose. They're probably just going to go out there and, like, just have fun, bro. Everyone's going to be going rogue, running around. Legion aren't going to know what to do because Boston's probably going to be playing with no game plan. I'm telling you, bro, if there's any time for Boston to just get, like, that random, you know, land win, it's going to be today. Ravens need this win. They got their work cut out for them. But, you know, it's looking a little iffy on the champs qual. Where is the... Who posted the standings? I think it was Breaking Point, right? Yeah, these are the current standings, chat, after yesterday. So, Seattle moves up into 5th, LAT moves up into 6th, and LAG moves up into 8th. So, Legion and Ravens and Minnesota all still trying to fight for that last spot. Yeah, I agree, JDR. The smoke cheese, it's a little bit annoying, but at the same time, it's not GA'd. Anybody can do it, so it's fair game. Like, and you know, like, when you throw that smoke down, the other team could play in your smoke. So I do think it's fair. It's a little cheesy that, like, you can see through it and they can't see you, but it's fair game. So, like, what else can you really say? It would be so Vegas to lose. I know, Vegas are so bad on land for some reason. Yo, what's good, Earthless? How we doing, man? LAT and Seattle are guaranteed champs. I don't think they're guaranteed, but I do think it's close, right? Because, yeah, Boston are mathematically eliminated. Seattle and LAT are effectively in. There's like a 95% likelihood, but technically they can still fall out. But it would basically mean LAT or Seattle would have to, you know, lose the next 2 series, and then like Ravens or Legion would have to go on to like probably like win the event. So it's pretty locked for LAT and Seattle if we're talking about realistically. You crazy for saying Optic may get top 12 today? I don't think it's crazy with the way Optic's been playing. I definitely don't think it's crazy, but they've had Miami's number for most of the year, so it's hard to say. Oh, yeah, dude. 04 and Hook are the smoke masters. You don't throw smokes when you play Seattle. Do not throw smokes. Feeling good and life is looking up. Hey, I love to hear that, man. I love to hear that for you. I'm glad. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. LAT had me feeling good yesterday. I'm still riding high off that dub. I'm still riding high off LAT, so I'm just happy to watch some COD. Got some serious shit going on right now. Hey, Tuzan, I hope everything's good, man. You're all good, brother. If you gotta take care of real life shit, you don't obviously have to be in chat, but I hope everything's good with you. Still can't believe LAG beat Ultra yesterday. I know. It just goes to show you. I mean, I think it also, not only does it show that the teams are getting closer because we're at the end of the season where like some of these bottom teams are probably a bit better, but I think it also goes to show that like LAG need this, bro. They need this shit. Like they can't lose. If they lose, like their chance of making champs is so down bad. So I think like some of these bottom teams are really trying to show out. Comms were great for LAT. They were, bro. I was lit in those comms. They were reading everything. They sounded good. They sounded clean. They didn't sound panicked. Thought you were working. Yeah, change of plans, brother. Change of plans. We watch COD instead. Yeah, we also got map set, I think, for the first series already. Yeah, map set already for the first series, man. I mean, they do start in 40 minutes. Triple Karachi is criminal. But both of these teams like Karachi, so I guess it's to be expected. Breach eliminating Legion and Optic go on a losers run is what you're hearing. Well, Breach would play, they would play Legion and the winner of New York Rocker. But I see what you mean. Breach could make, dude, I'm telling you, bro, I got this feeling deep in my bones that Boston is going to shatter even more brackets. Yeah, live early today, Slothy. We're live early today. Optic or Ultra will only get top 8. It's true. One of those teams is only getting top 8, which is crazy to think. Chat, let me turn my fan on real quick. I'm sweating. It's 100 degrees out, bro. The freaking... When I turn this light on, bro, it gets so hot at my desk. And with these headphones, I low-key need to get like earbuds for like watch parties and stuff, so I don't have to wear these headphones that make me sweat, bro. Bean's gonna come out and break the opponent's chair so they can't play. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah, but looking at this this map set for the first series, I mean, head-to-head, Ultra 2-0 against them. You probably gotta think it could be an Ultra 3-0, but then again, Ravens could easily take any of those 3 maps, especially the first 2. And then if it goes game 5, it gets a little hairy for Toronto because Ravens, Rio has been one of their better SND maps, but this should probably be an Ultra win here if I had to guess. I saw someone say Attach was losing his ice yesterday in the 1v1s. Attach definitely did not have the best day yesterday, but we'll see if he can turn it around today. I hope he can. And yeah, chat, if you don't mind liking the stream, man, I really appreciate it. Help it push it out to more people. We hit 35 likes yesterday. So I think today I got to set the like goal at 40, right? See if we can get 40 likes today. That would be absolutely crazy. Ravens trying to slam Envoy on Karachi. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you catch Envoy... Dude, Envoy, he might come out and fry today, bro. I don't know. Envoy's so all over the place. He is so all over the place. But yeah, Attach did not have a good series yesterday. I mean, -11. He was the only one on his team to go negative, and they lost, which is crazy. He had a bad series. Like, Attach had a bad series yesterday, to be completely frank. I mean, 0.86, not even 70 kills, least damage in the... Not in the lobby, I guess, because HAVOK had less, but least damage on his team by a long shot. Definitely sucks, but he's got to have a bounce back today. Dude, looking at this is such a Seattle Surge scoreboard, bro. One person goes positive and they win the series in a game 5. Like, Seattle Surge, they just... dude, they just do this. They've done this all year, ever since they brought in 04. Priesta needs a big series today. I agree. I definitely... Dude, I'm telling you, I have this feeling about Boston today, man. I had this feeling. But yeah, Legion did choke map 5, because it was 5-3, right? It was 5-3 at one point. Yeah, it was 5-3. It was 4-2, then 4-3, then 5-3, and then they lost 3 straight. And Geo and Nero, I mean, honestly, and it wasn't even like they really had, like... Wasn't like anyone had a stinker in the game 5 either. I mean, Geo and Nero were going crazy. Attach and Johnny held their own. It was just 04 made some crazy plays, and then HAVOK made a play at the end of the game. I mean, HAVOK was... I think he was 2-9 going into, like, the last round. So, it was like 2-9 or 3-9 going into that last round. So... Seattle just iced up. If Carolina beats Toronto, you're going to lose your shit. I don't even know what to do, bro. My bracket will be so cooked. Do you think Johnny was a better pickup than Purge? Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I guess it's hard to say because it's not translating on land, but I would definitely say Johnny's been better than Purge, yeah. I think Johnny's actually really good. Like, I actually think Johnny is really good. I mean, 20k damage out of him yesterday, 100 kills on the series. You want to see it translated to wins, but I think Johnny's been a really good pickup for them. I know he hasn't played as many maps as some other guys, but I'm pretty sure Johnny's like top 5 in Slayer rating right now. Let me see. Players. He's 4th. Yeah, I mean, Johnny's 4th in Slayer rating. Obviously, he's played significantly less maps. So if he played more, it could have been pulled down. But if he kept playing like this all season, bro, I mean, that's tippable right there. That's really tippable right there. FaZe will beat Surge. Yeah, I agree, Matthew. I definitely agree. Did you see Boston's going to the Esports World Cup? Yeah, I saw Boston, Ravens, and Seattle all announced at some point yesterday they're going to the World Cup. Ravens actually announced their roster. Like, Ravens actually said straight up, like, we're going with our current team to the Esports World Cup, which is interesting. But at least we know we get to see Clayster play another series. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dude, it doesn't matter how you do online, right? Once you come to LAN, that's what really matters. So we'll see. But Toronto just They got, I mean, they were saying on the flank last night, Toronto got punched in the face and they just couldn't regain. You just got to catch them off guard. Yeah, it does hurt to not see Clay and Attach make champs, man. But, I mean, competitive league out here, man. It is. When is the World Cup? The World Cup is... It's actually probably right here on screen, right? The World Cup, the actual whole event is July 3rd through August 25th, but COD is August 18th. Am I right about that? Let me see. Oh, I don't want tickets. I want the website. Schedule. Where is it? Why can I not? Oh, this is... I gotta go to the end. I think it's... Oh, no, it's week 7, right? Yeah, it's the 14th through the 17th. So, mid-August. August 14th through the 17th is the actual COD. We got group stage, 2 days of group stage, then 1 day of quarterfinals, and then semifinals. Oh, wait, chat, there's times. 7 o'clock. Is it 7 o'clock GMT? Is that what that's saying? Wait, is that right? 7 o'clock GMT? Is it 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? It's got to be a.m., right? Is it actually going to be at 1 a.m.? My time? 2 a.m.? Yeah, the 14th through the 18th for the World Cup. It's the time of your computer. It automatically gets your time. Does it? Because it says GMT. Yeah, I mean, it is on the other side of the world. Either way, I mean, low-key, I'm gonna be watch partying it, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna do it. Why are there no fans of this tournament? Because the Royal Ravens screwed us. The Royal Ravens screwed up. They were supposed to host. They backed out last minute. And now we get no fans. You'll be working or sleeping? I respect it, bro. I respect it. 14th is your birthday? Oh, shit. There you go. Gonna watch COD at 1 a.m. on your birthday? Oh yeah, it's gonna be a tiring week that week, bro. But I don't care. I gotta watch the World Cup. It's the first one. I gotta see it. Will not stay up till 1 to watch Boston play Ravens. I mean, that is true. That is true. That's definitely not the most fun thing to stay up for. It's definitely true. I don't want to stay up for that either. But I'm excited for the World Cup. I think it should be good. I think it should be a pretty interesting thing. $1.8 million prize pool is pretty crazy, and that's a lot of money. That is a lot of money, man. Would be crazy if both Ultra and Optic lose today. Hey, it's not out of the question, bro. It really isn't. I don't think it's necessarily realistic, but I mean, Ravens are an upset potential team. Miami's been pretty good recently, and up until yesterday, if you know what I'm saying. So, we'll see. Not completely out of the question, but I feel like they gotta win, bro. At least one of them. Your heart can't take Clay retiring today. There's no way, bro. There's no way. There's no way he retires today. Maybe after the World Cup. But I honestly think Clay will try to play next season. It'll be interesting to see if he gets a chance, though, if someone signs him. Every team should go to Saudi for that free money. It probably costs more money to go than you would get for getting last place. But, you might as well just go. I mean, it can't, like, fuck it. You're a pro COD team, or you're a pro COD player. Why would you not want to go to the World Cup? Especially when you're invited. Miami don't choke map 4. They would have beat Thieves. Yeah, well, hey, they threw it, dude. It was 135 to 14. Where is it? Or 124 to 14, bro. Look at that shit, man. I was absolutely tweaking. I really was. I was absolutely tweaking watching this live. Do you think we will have a big roster mania after this COD for next COD? Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to have a roster mania for sure. I don't know if it's going to be that big, because I feel like some of the top teams might stick, and then, like, maybe, like, just a couple changes in between them. I don't think it's going to be as big as, like, we've seen in previous years, but I do think we're going to see moves. I mean, there's no way teams are... Like, there's no way Seattle's going to stick. I mean, they've been better, but, like, they've been together for, what, 3 stages? 2-3 stages at this point? Like, you probably still try to make a change. You're getting MW, or you're getting Major 2 Vanguard vibes? Dude, who knows? Who knows? The Miami setup last hill. Yeah, dude. I was feeling so good. I was feeling so good. What's good, Scrapper? How we doing? How we doing? NYSL ain't sticking? No, there's no chance. There's no shot they stick. Roster Mania predictions? It's definitely hard, man, because what happens this major and champs really is going to kind of, you know, put the icing on the cake for what's going to happen there. My guess is, like, New York definitely make, like, a 2-man change. Who those 2 people would be, it's probably going to be either Kismet and Sib or Kismet and Skies. I'm sure they want to keep Hydra, but who knows? I could see Ultra moving on from Envoy potentially, but it depends who they could get. If they could bring in Hydra, I'm sure they'll do it. Optic, it depends how they close out the season. I feel like FaZe probably stick, because unless they can get, like, Scrap or Hydra, I think FaZe probably stick. But all the bottom teams are probably going to make changes. If Optic gets Scrap or Hydra, you're boycotting the CDL next year? Why, dude? I mean, do they need all that to compete with FaZe? Maybe. Never get how they determine which teams will play in each COD games. How do they pick the team qualified for each game? What do you mean? Like, how do they determine the teams each year of the CDL? Because it's just the same teams. You want Gunless in a top 6 team? That'd be interesting. I miss seeing Big P frying on the main stage with a good team. You have a sinking feeling Shotzi will leave if they can't win this year? I don't know, dude. I think Shotzi's there for life, bro. I think Shotzi's there for life. But hey, you never know, man. I mean, anything's possible. You definitely never know, but I do think Shotzi's probably there for life. According to Preston, he said has a source saying that Optic aren't changing. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, listen, like, for Optic, it's like, what would they do that would make them better? It's the same question for FaZe or even, like, Ultra. Like, what do you really do that makes you better? Like, Hydra? Yeah, like, sure, all those teams would want Hydra. Or Scrap? Sure, all those teams would want Scrap. But, like, what else do you really do? Obviously, you need to have the right players, like, with the right roles and the right teamwork, communication. But ultimately, it's like, how much better can some of these teams get? Yeah, dude, Optic fans were chanting Optic Pred last season, and then they bring in Pred, and people are calling for him to get dropped. So it just shows you the duality of the fan base right there. Get Ghosty. Ghosty's a shout. Ghosty's definitely a shout for some of those teams. Like, I could see teams wanting to bring in Dan. LAT are going to keep him, bro. I would imagine he's on a 1+1. Most players sign 1+1s in the CDL. The +1 being a team option. So I'd imagine LAT keep him unless either they get offered a bag for him or he's like, guys, please let me leave. Like, I really want to go. I'm sure they're not going to hold him hostage. So I think Ghosty stays next year. Can you imagine Thieves getting Hydra and Scrap? Juke, I would shit my pants in a good way. I mean, I don't know if there's a good way to shit your pants, but I'd be so excited. For sure. Imagine, dude, can you imagine Hydra, Scrap, Dan, Ghosty, and then, like, I don't know, any other sub? Nero, maybe? You bring in Nero to run the aggro sub next to Hydra? Drop Nasty, bring in Sib. That's not a bad shout. I like what Nasty's been doing, but I do think Sib, even though he has some inconsistencies, I mean, you know, Sib is really good when he's on. FaZe going to Esports World Cup 2024. I don't think FaZe is confirmed, but I would put a lot of money down that FaZe will be at the Esports World Cup. Or no, FaZe is definitely confirmed. They're one of the partnered teams. I'm faded. No, FaZe is definitely going to be at the World Cup. Don't listen to me. Well, listen to me now, but not the first part of that. As a fan, why would you chant for another player during a match? Yeah, dude, like, imagine how HAVOK felt last year when they were chanting OPTIC Pred when they were playing on stage. Gunless to LAT. That would be interesting. That would definitely be interesting. How about we just get Octane out of retirement? Imagine Cloud9 gives Hydra the bag, gets Ghosty and Gwyn, and Sib stays. I mean, that would be a pretty good team, bro. That would be a really good team. We'll see. We'll see. Like, I mean, Hydra is a big piece in this offseason, for sure. So we'll see what ends up happening with them. But I don't know, dude. I just got that feeling we're not going to have the same... Like, we're not going to have a ton of movement from the top teams this offseason. I really hope I'm wrong, though, because roster mania is a blast, obviously. Octane ruined the league. I know. What's that guy's problem, bro? What's that guy's problem? I mean, he went out on top, though. I guess if there's any way you want to retire, it's like on your own terms when you're still playing well. You know what I mean? Like, no one wants to be forced into retirement. So I guess to his backing, it was probably nice to be able to retire on his terms, which I also would want for him. I wouldn't want him to, like, play more years and then, you know, be forced into retirement. But he was still so good. Kismic gonna be on Boston next year? Aw, shit. Sorry, Kiz. Next year's probably another 150 HP COD, so, you know, maybe, we'll see, but you got to take that into consideration. What if Hydra went to Toronto for Envoy? That's what a lot of people have been saying. That's what I've been saying for a while. If it happens, I mean, that's a big payroll for Toronto Ultra to pay all that. But, I mean, Hydra and Kleenex would be disgusting. It would be disgusting. Defo think Kiz, Envoy, and Skies are getting dropped. Yeah, I mean, it's a good shout. Definitely is. I hope we continue to see more young guns in the league next year. Like, I hope we see more rookies. Maybe, like, some guys get a second chance that didn't really get a lot of chance. But I really hope we see more rookies, man. Like, we gotta get some scouting, bro. If any CDL teams are listening out there and you want me to run a scouting department for you, I'll go watch all the Challengers game and I'll find you the next up guy. You know what I'm saying? Because we got to find that next Scrap, that next Pred, that next Shotzzy, Simp. Like, we got to find those next guys, bro. Hey, Cohen, we're live anyway, brother. We're live anyway. We need more teams. I agree, bro. That would definitely help. That would definitely help. What would you say is the best AR and sub player in the game? Scrap and Simp. I don't think it's really a debate. Scrap is definitely the best AR player, and Simp is definitely the best SMG player this year. Without a doubt. Ghosty, Sib, Envoy, Gwyn. That'd be an interesting team. That'd be one of those teams that would be competing in that top 4 realm, but maybe not, like, on a top 4 actual roster. I would like that. What's good, Bob Joe? How we doing? I think unless Gwyn gets a top 4 offer, he might just stay with Tej. I don't see why Ravens would let Gwyn leave. He's probably on a 1+1, and they probably would want to keep him for another year. Unless he gets bought out. Everyone here is down to start a CDL agency and be agents. Dude, chat, let's do it, bro. What do you say? We start our own CDL, like, talent agency. We'll all start working as scouts. We'll find the next pro players. We'll sign them to, like, agency deals, and we'll get commission when we sell them to CDL teams. What do we say, chat? That's our business idea. We're going to run it together. 16-team World Cup is going to be a test for new spots next season for sure. Definitely for sure. You're going to see, I mean, it's like what happens in real sports, bro. Like, look at soccer for anyone that watches, or football for my overseas peeps. But people who play good in international tournaments like the World Cup, like the Euros, those people get big deals like the next season because it's a good time to show your talent. So we could see some challengers player go to the Esports World Cup, you qualify, play really good, and then get signed to a team next year. The SND scene was the best way for people to make a name. Yeah, facts. The SND scene, I mean, it's still a decent way, but it's not nearly as good as it once was. Who do you think is an underrated player on a top 4 team? Underrated on a top 4 team? I mean, none of them are probably underrated, right? Like, they're on the top 4 teams for a reason. Low-key, been right on so many rookies. Bro, Flan, we got to get you a contract, bro. You're picking the event. You're 3 for 3 on event winners this year. You're picking out rookies. We got to get you a contract right now. How would you pitch Jimbo to a CDL team? How would you convince the team to take Jimbo? I think we just got to rebrand Jimbo, right? He obviously can't be Jimbo anymore. We got to get him maybe to like grow out some facial hair or something so he looks a little different. Give him a different hairstyle so people don't know. And then, you know, we just pitch him as like he's one of the most underrated. He's got insane snaps, you know what I'm saying? We pitch him like, dude, like you would think this guy's hacking if you weren't watching, you know, if you just saw a clip. Like we talk him up, you know what I'm saying? Jambo, exactly. Not poor Jimbo, honestly. Obviously, he does not deserve to be in the league. You think Clay stays with Ravens? I think Clay probably takes every opportunity he gets next year. I have a feeling Clay's not going to be getting a lot of chances. No disrespect to him, but, you know, I think Clay's at that point in his career where there's not a lot of teams offering him contracts, unfortunately. So I think he'll kind of take what he can get. But we'll see. Dude, it's hot as shit in here, bro. It's 100 degrees outside. I'm sweating my ass off. It's a real feel of 107 outside. Good lord. I mean, I'm inside, so who really cares? But I gotta maybe put the AC on a little higher. Yo, what's good, Upcast? Please Optic get T12. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. You live for the whole day? Yes, I will be live for the whole day, chat. I'll be live for the whole day. Why are you live on a Friday? Yeah, so I guess for my regulars who are wondering why I'm live, I kind of got let go from my job today. So I am live today because what else am I going to do, right? It's a blessing in disguise, man. You know, losing your job is not ideal. But for the next couple of weeks or however long it takes me to find a job, I'm going to have to grind the content. You know what I'm saying? So we're just going to be locked in, man. Look at the bright side of things. You know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. You just got to be positive, bro. That's the only way to live life. There's no point to be down all the time. That's the way I look at it, at least. Throwing hands, that's crazy. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are very kind. Why'd you lose the job? I mean, listen, like, it's not... what they told me was that my job was a writing job. I wrote LinkedIn and Twitter posts. They told me it was not up to the standard they wanted. I respect their decision, right? Like, I definitely respect if they don't... Nah, I technically got fired, chat. Listen, I'm going to keep it a buck with you guys. I got no reason to lie. I technically got fired. But what I will say is the accounts I wrote for at my job, I wrote for 5 different... Well, I wrote for more than 5, but some of those clients left and stuff. The account I wrote for, they all did better than when I started. So... You know, if they don't think my writing was up to standard, that's totally cool, right? Like, they're entitled to that. They're the ones who run the company. But the numbers and the analytics for the accounts I wrote for were better than before I was there. So I feel like I was doing my job, right? Like, at the end of the day, you want to make clients happy and you want their accounts to do better. But hey, what do I know, man? There's a reason I'm not the one running the company, right? They're gonna need a twit longer apology. Nah, bro, it's all good. Listen, it's like I said, man, it's a blessing in disguise. You know, we're just gonna keep grinding out content. I'll keep looking for a job, obviously. I'll find something. But for now, we're locked in, bro. We're locked in on the content until I get a job, chat. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. We'll just lock in. I'll keep looking, but we'll keep going hard on the content. It is coming to the off season, so it's gonna be not harder to do content, but I feel like a lot of people hang out because we're watching COD. So I got to find a way definitely to keep you guys interested and want to watch. So you can apply for unemployment. I won't apply for unemployment yet. Like, I actually had an interview earlier this week because someone reached out to me on LinkedIn and was like, yo, like, I'd be interested in talking to you about this job. So I'm gonna what's it called? I actually had an interview before I lost my job, like before I knew I was going to lose my job, which is interesting. So maybe that turns into something in the next couple weeks. Oh shit, random with the 9.99. Jesus Christ, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. That is very kind. Future YouTube superstar? Ah, shit, dude. Do I get the superstar tag? Is Aches going to say I'm not a superstar? Why don't you do full-time content instead of a new job? I would love to, but your boy's got bills to pay. Now, luckily, I have savings. Like, I would like to think I'm pretty smart with my money. So, like, I'm not going to go broke and lose everything in the foreseeable future. But, you know, I do need that big boy income. And thank you again, Random. I really appreciate it, man. Full-time content is only doable when it's doable. Exactly, exactly. We'll keep grinding, man. My dream would be to do content full-time, but if that takes 2 years, 3 years, 10 years, I'm just going to keep grinding because I have fun. You know what I mean? I just have fun watching COD, talking about COD, playing games, talking to you guys. So we're just going to keep doing our thing. Also, when is... I should probably open the stream. I should probably open this stream, shouldn't I? Oh shit, yo, Ryan with the $50, brother. Are you serious? Upcast, dog. That's fucking crazy, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it, yo. You guys are way too nice to me, man. You guys are way too nice to me. What did I do to deserve such a solid community? Thank you, Ryan, Random. Ryan / Upcast, whatever you want me to call you, and Random, guys. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind.
No fans, there's no pressure, and we saw Joe getting really comfortable, who was the biggest player.
CDL expands next year. Every region has their own group stage. Dude, I wish JDR. I hope so, dude, for sure. I hope so. What's your predictions on this upcoming match for Ravens? I got Ultra taking it, unfortunately, for Ravens, but I do think it's going to be closer than maybe I'm expecting. Ravens could definitely upset, bro. Oh, dude, Slothy with the 1999, brother. Jesus Christ. Yo, thank you, Slothy. I appreciate it, man. You guys are too kind, bro. You guys are too kind. Keep your money, man. You guys do not have to give me anything. I just appreciate being able to sit here and chat with you guys, so I definitely appreciate it, though. That is very kind.
They are desperate for points today. The championship race is alive as everyone.
That's kind of crazy.
And all of those teams are in elimination bracket right now. So should any of them fall in this first round, their dreams are literally killed of making it to.
Holy dude! Like Matt, what is going on, man?
Toughest round 1 matchups.
$99, Dylan? Dude. You guys got me a little emotional, bro. What the fuck? $99. Yo, Dylan, brother. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate... Fucking hell, dude. I'm at a loss for words. Yo, thank you, man. Seriously, you guys do... Like, I mean it from the bottom of my heart. I very much appreciate it. You guys do not have to give me anything, man. Seriously, just being here and being able to chat with you guys is more than enough for me. It's more than enough fulfilling. But I seriously appreciate it, bro. That's fucking crazy. Yo. Dylan, Random, Upcast, Slothy, all you guys. Yo, thank you.
they'd have
Holy
the edge on points,
shit.
and they would have found themselves in a winner's bracket
Jesus
scenario.
Christ.
So Carolina have nobody to blame but themselves.
Might be chilling now. Good lord, apparently. Is this what Scump feels like, bro?
Man, if I'm Carolina, I'm
I feel like
busting up
Scump
with
right
LA
now,
in the
chat.
back.
Holy
Like,
shit.
It all goes back to that first matchup they had against them.
Yo, seriously, absolute W community. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. I appreciate it. I don't know how many times or ways I can say it, but thank you. And we're at 20 likes on the stream, yo. Thank you guys, man. Halfway to the like goal already. Imagine I'm scamming you. Dude, I promise I'm not scamming you. I have nothing to gain from scams. Can you imagine?
It's your time to make a stamp and let
We aren't here for trash gameplay. You're here for me. Hey, thank you, Upcast, dude. That's so kind. Hey, Earthless with the $5, dude. I appreciate it, bro. Chat, seriously, I love you guys, man. I know we haven't met, and I hope I get to meet some of you guys at Champs. I saw Evie said I'll buy you a drink at Champs. I hope I get to meet some of you guys at Champs, man. But you guys are seriously... I'm a little emotional right now, bro. I appreciate it, man.
We've seen like times where
that's fucking crazy.
Can play very well. Beans putting up consistent damage in the hard point. Snoopy, he's a guy.
Thank you guys. Jesus Christ.
And with nothing to lose, they are terrible.
You're broke. All you can do is 5, brother. You didn't have. You could have done 0, and it would have been totally okay, man. So thank you. You're going to the World Cup? Oh shit, that's crazy, dude. I will not be at the World Cup, but that's definitely, bro. Let us know how that is over the summer.
Just won the 2023 World Championship, and everyone thought was going to take at least one trophy on the way to champs this year.
Get a show after the major and talk about the matches. You enjoy the flank, but I feel like they don't get full in depth of matches. That could definitely be interesting. Do like a show and just talk about all the games and stuff. That could definitely be interesting. I'm definitely not like an analyst, so I don't know how much of my my gameplay chatter people want to hear, but I can see what I can do.
Finding their way again, because the players have these moments. Like Hydra's still disgusting. Kismet saw it.
Man, I can't believe you guys just donate all that cash, bro. That's fucking crazy.
This year for the subliners, but the floor is also lower. What have they done on land, and can they turn it?
No ball. I do listen. I do think I actually know what I'm kind of talking about COD. But I definitely, I mean, I'm not Zuma, you know what I'm saying? I'm not Octane or Parasite or Scump or Methods. Like, I definitely don't know as much. But I have watched a lot of COD. I mean, I've watched a lot of COD over the last 13 years since I started, so. Also, it looks like the audio is a bit better in sync today. The desk's lips are matching their voice today, which is nice. Need a new car? Yo, chat, who's got car predictions for, or predictions? Who's got car suggestions for Upcast? I know nothing about cars, bro. Like, I genuinely know nothing about cars. I don't even have a car. I mean, I work from home, so I don't need one, but I literally don't even have a car, so I couldn't tell you anything about cars.
This is a fall-off that needs to be studied. I mean, their search and destroy is just horrific. They're 0-5 in game 5 right now. I mean, you're looking at it up against teams like FAZE.
You also know nothing about cars? Yeah, like I couldn't tell you the first thing about cars. As long as it can drive and has airbags and it's somewhat fuel efficient. Hey, yo, Enlightens with the $4.99. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that, brother. Invest in your game. Yo, call me Caesar Skies, bro. Come on. Yo, thank you, Enlightens. I appreciate it, man.
Do they get better on land today?
Well, you said they got to tell their fans. They got to tell themselves, Chris. I mean, we've been seeing the player reactions. Like,
don't have to be the flank. You'll bring a unique perspective. That's a good shout, Dylan. That is a good shout.
Somewhat lost. Do they figure it out on land?
Suggest a Prius. There you go. There's one suggestion for you, Upcast.
They're going up against the Miami Heretics. Good team. However, Optic has dominated this.
Might become an analyst. That's true, bro. You never know. Maybe if I actually start talking about more analyst type stuff on stream, I'll become an analyst. You never know.
Plays up against them, and like I think the last 3 times they played on land, they haven't even dropped a
2005 Civic lasted you until this year. There you go. That's a W. My fiance has a Kia Niro. Coincidentally, Niro, COD guy. You know what I'm saying? No, but it actually is really good. It's a hybrid and it's pretty fuel efficient. It's like an SUV. It's like a smaller SUV, a bit more compact, but it works good. In Japan, your family doesn't use cars. You bike and use the train. And it's awesome. Dude, that does sound lit. That does sound super lit. Easily stolen. People have been stealing shit from Kias. That is true.
with elimination round
That is
one, where
true.
Carolina
That's why we
puts
park in the
their
garage.
whole
You know what I'm
season
saying?
on the line against Toronto. Vegas in a
That is
similar
why we
situation
park in the
against
garage.
Boston, and the same for Minnesota against New York. Miami should be comfortable at 170 points, but a win over Texas will be huge for them entering the biggest tournament of the year.
Yeah, it'll just solidify it, right? And then by that time, they'll have more information based on what Carolina and Vegas do. An interesting, I guess, underrated matchup I see there is New York.
You got
versus
2016
Minnesota.
Chevy
I think
Equinox.
stylistically,
My mom
it's a
had an
very good
Equinox
matchup.
for a bit. That was a nice
Great
car.
at Search and destroy. It's the only game they've been able to win throughout these stages, right?
NYSL is getting sent home by Gunless, you think? I will say, I like the screen they got going on here. Like, this is pretty cool.
The players are ready to take the stage. When we return, we'll tell you the
Got enough donuts for a few
how
nights of
Carolina
dinners?
makes
Facts,
it the
bro,
champs.
facts. You guys are
Stay
too kind,
tuned.
man.
This is CDL, live from LA with Major 4.
Look at this chat. Everyone in the chat's talking about their car. You guys share a Toyota RAV4. My sister has a RAV4. Bro, why does everyone have the same cars? My sister has a RAV4, or she... I don't know if she still does, but she liked it. Is accuracy back? He is. Yeah, Lamar is playing. Luckily, Lamar's mom, his family, everything's all good there, so he is back on the team. Spart is back in Challengers, so...
It closes at 3:15 Eastern.
Lamar is back. The Iceman is ready to send frickin'... Oh. We got a chat with Fellow. Hold on.
We're about to see you guys' squad for the first time this weekend. I know you've been doing some preparation. It's a lot on the line for champs. How you feeling going into today?
We're feeling pretty good. Before this LAG and Toronto match even happened, we kind of had like a little hunch that LAG was going to come out. You know, this is a major no fans, champs is on the line.
He had a hunch.
We get to see those crazy matches happen and those crazy upsets happen. So we kind of had a feeling that going into today that it may be Toronto Ultra, and we have a pretty good map set. We just did some vetoes, so for us, I think it's looking like a pretty good chance.
Okay, that's awesome. And I was going to actually talk to you about the vetoes, okay? Anything specific in there stands out to you? I give very rare opportunities to even, you know, have these conversations.
So Toronto, this stage, they've had a hard veto in every one of their game modes, which really works in for us.
We're getting some insight right now.
Not only do we get our best maps in the series, we get their best maps. So it's going to be a nice square up. It's going to be kind of similar to the last time we played them as far as the map set's concerned. So I think we're pretty confident walking into it.
Sounds like a very exciting
Fellow's
cycle
confident.
coming up. Now, throughout this split, you know, you guys have probably went to more Game 5s than any squads in which we've seen. Now, people could talk about the bad from that, but has any good came from that?
I mean, pressure's privilege. I would say our first few Game 5s this stage, we were kind of experimenting, just kind of figuring out what maps, and as far as S&D is concerned, that we're like consistently closing out, especially in Game 5s. That map 2 S&D and that map 5 S&D can be like two completely different stories sometimes. So for some of these Game 5s, as far as like after the first 2 or 3 matches this split, I think we really started to put it together. And what I've learned in my experience is the more Game 5 reps you have, the calmer you are in those moments, and just the more ready you are.
That's a good point.
Well said
That is
right
a good
there,
point.
Okay. Now, hopefully, this isn't the last time I'm talking to you this weekend. But for the Carolina Royal Raven fans that's been supporting you guys all throughout the league, what do you want to tell them guys for all the support they've given this season?
The support this year has been insane. I feel like I'm on a baby optic this year. Just some of the crowds that we've had. And the
He's
support
on a
we've had
baby
is
optic.
insane.
That's funny.
I've never got to meet so many fans. I've never got to take so many pictures. I've never got like so many 2 pieces on main stage and heard the whole crowd erupt like that. You know, I felt like I was Scumpy up on main stage this year. So it's been such a privilege. We have put literally everything.
Fellow and I
sweat,
both
tears
feeling like
into
Scump
this,
today,
and
bro.
we're going to do our best to come out and make this run.
All right, fellow, best of luck to you in the squad this weekend. That's going to do it for us. Raven fans.
Shout out
look
Fellow,
up in the
man.
Chat. Let's go.
Ultra fans, I'd be a little worried, bro. Ravens look good. All right, let me see. What chats did I miss? Sorry, I don't like to talk during some of that stuff because I don't want to talk over them. I'm sure people want to hear what he had to say. Are you going to continue working on content? Yeah, JDR, I'm gonna be locked in for the next however long it takes me to get a job, and I'll be locked in on the content. And I will, of course, I will not forget my day ones, brother. How could I? Now, if you change your name and your profile picture, I'm not going to recognize you anymore, so you might want to keep the name at the very least. But I definitely will not forget my day ones, don't worry. What else did I miss while Fellow was talking? Is the wedding planned? Not yet, Upcast, not yet. We're doing it in October next year, so we got some time. The scrap The Scrap MVP race take a hit if he places top 12 and Simp wins? I mean, yeah, dude. If Scrap goes out top 12 and Simp wins the event, I mean, I love Scrap and we know what he's capable of, but I mean, come on, you know? But dude, everyone's roasting Fellow's hair, bro. Damn. Watching on the TV. Oh, that's End League on the phone. Let's go. You're dedicated to the esports grind. I love it. It is super unlucky. This is super unlucky for Ravens to potentially have to play Ultra and Optic back to back. But hey, man, I mean, listen, I said the same thing about LAT or like a couple weeks ago, where it's like, it sucks that it feels like everything comes down to this, but also you kind of did it to yourself by not playing better earlier in the season. So for any of these bottom teams, like Minnesota, they got to play New York, and their season's over if they lose. Like, you kind of did it to yourself by just not being better the rest of the season, you know?
Why is this so important for Carolina Royal Ravens?
Do you watch WWE? I do not. What's good, Dixon? How we doing, man? Ever gonna do games other than COD? Yeah, I'd definitely be down. I'd definitely be down to either watch more games or play more games on stream for sure. I'm trying to get Alex and Preston. We're gonna try and play some games. We want to play that Chain Together game that people have been doing recently. We also want to do some COD Zombies. So, can your subs be invited to the wedding? Oh shit, dude. Hey, you never know. Maybe, right? The wedding's not for a year and a few months, so we'll see by then.
Another guy, he's high-octane player, really aggressive, and we could see him shine with no fans in the crowd.
Gwyn Masterclass? Potentially, bro. Gwyn has not been good on LAN, so it might be more of a fellow Masterclass today, but we'll see.
Succeeding back at Major 3, it was off the back of Clayster and Felony having strong performances.
Yeah, Dixon, we're early today, man. We are early today. This could be Clay's last game in the CDL. It could technically. It could technically be Clay's last game in the actual CDL. I hope not. But we'll see, man. I mean, Clay loves Treyarch games, so I'm sure he wants to. I'm sure he wants to play next year too.
So Carolina Royal Ravens are gonna have to put their best foot forward.
Let's talk about this team hailing from Canada. They just hosted their own major. They took major #1. Kleenex, Envoy, Insight, and Scrap were looking dominant online.
Dipping back into Dark and Darker for videos? Hell yeah, dude. That game is fun, man. That game is fun. Yo, chat, I gotta post a TikTok, bro. I gotta post a TikTok and tell people to get in this stream, man.
Talk about the other godlike squad we've had this year. Atlanta, Toronto's been dominating them all year long. Have a major win.
Let me run this TikTok real quick, chat. 1 second. Day 2 of Major 4, so here are my predictions.
And Scrap are 1 and 2 in Hardpoint. Scrap's been going crazy damage-wise, and then you talk about.
And I'm also live right now on YouTube if you want to watch. Links in the description. All right, let me do these predictions.
Yesterday was truly just a mind-blowing upset. I don't expect that level of play to continue out of them.
We got 5 matches today. Ravens versus Ultra to start. I'm gonna go Ultra here, but Ravens could definitely upset. This match is actually just about to start. Legion Breach. I got a feeling Breach is gonna win this one, but I'm gonna predict Legion. New York Rocker. I'm thinking New York. Miami Optic. Even though Optic's been struggling, they've had Miami's number, so I'm going Optic. And then down here for me, it'd be New York versus Legion. I'm gonna give it to New York. But let me know your predictions in the comments and come hop in the watch party. There we go, chat. TikTok done.
I'm expecting today to be very different.
Well, they lost the map 1 Karachi, where it was like they're 15 and 2 on that, right? So it's like, how are you?
You doing dishes and feeding your daughter? W Scrapper. W Dad right there. That's a W Dad. Thoughts on LAT winners finals? We're making it, brother. We're making it. Why did you almost phase up, bro? Maybe I'm a low-key phase fan. You never know.
Quite some time since they've played it. You can see the maps right here.
You never know, man. What if I was faking it this whole time? What if I was actually a FaZe fan? Did I convince you guys that I was an LAT fan? Did I do a good job?
Could cause the upset.
I don't know if we get to Rio Search and Destroy. To be honest, I'm seeing that crouching map 1. You're talking about an undefeated Toronto Ultra 7-0 before yesterday, going up against LG and map #1's alone. And it does make a good point.
I think I said that the Ravens game is about to start, but I had Ultra. But if I didn't, it is what it is, bro. I'm just trying to get this TikTok out low key.
So when it comes to respawn, like Toronto Ultra are undefeated.
We were awful yesterday with our predictions, but so was the rest of the Call of Duty fan base. No one saw those results coming, but
Let me
it's
see.
time to lock
I gotta
in
put this
the
caption in.
official
Bro, it's so hard to
predictions
think when I'm trying to read chat and talk to you guys, and I have fucking Puckett talking in my ear. Shout out to Puckett. I'm trying to type this caption and my brain won't work.
I'm gonna go Carolina. Listen,
Oh, Maven's or Maven. Nameless is going Carolina.
Clayster is just scrap, right? He's older, right? So Clayster's gonna son his son and he's gonna win.
I'm going with Toronto Ultra. I'm sorry. I love the Carolina Royal Ravens dream. If they're going up against LAG, I would have flied high.
He said you're a hater, bro.
I have to go purple.
As much as I want Clayster on our analysis desk at Champs,
Okay.
I want to see him playing for another ring.
Anyone else agree that 5 matches today and starting at 3 ET is crazy? Dude, it is crazy, bro, especially for like you guys over there that are in like EU. It's crazy that we start this late and there's 5 matches. Like the last 2 matches are going to be after midnight for our EU friends.
Yeah, maybe.
No, they are. Listen.
You saw through my bluff? Ah, shit. Oh, Cole, what is your question? Sorry, Cole, I just saw it. You said you have a question. If you're still here, feel free to fire the question in chat.
Yeah. No, it's all part of the show.
Oh, shit.
All right, well, we're into
Wait, the map already started, bro.
Much into this game, but you heard the guys talk about it.
What is that? The map already started. Ultra's in the hill, and we're looking at Merc and Maven.
They get some maps that they like, but yes, incredibly strong.
What esports do you watch? I watch Apex, Counter-Strike, a little bit of Val, a little bit of Dota, but mainly the only other one I really watch is Apex.
And now you make this run so difficult for Ravens.
But there's nothing I watch more than COD. Like, it's not even close.
One of the more insane stories we've had, like on a run to get into champs.
No, I mean,
all right, chat. First game of the day, man.
Envoy hit some great headshots there on that rotation.
I didn't even get a prediction, bro. Give me your guys your prediction for this series. I'm gonna go Toronto Ultra 3-1, but give me your guys' predictions in chat.
But that was on day 1, so and now maybe just used to this. Gonna try to
also, let me know if the stream needs to be louder.
Want a top 12 finish going into champs. So for Ultra, yeah, a lot on the line.
Yeah, I mean, you'd love
pre-recorded cheese. Can you imagine if this is pre-recorded?
Yeah.
Gotta watch some Val in the offseason. I'm definitely down, brother. I'm definitely down. I'm down to watch Val, Apex in the offseason, some Esports World Cups, other stuff too. Little louder. I got you. Yeah, chat. Let me know whenever, bro. If audio's messed up or it doesn't sound good, it's not loud enough. Feel free to always let me know.
To play a little bit of a disruption now. He's got Daddy Pop.
All right, good start out of Ultra here. Good start out of Ultra for sure. Ravens semi set up for the next hill though. Oh man, and Ravens spawning out. This might be clinical from Toronto. Envoy starting out hot too, 6 and 3. Same with Kleenex.
Kleenex in number 8. Insight though on the other side through Jones. They're able to find him. So good recovery.
I'm gonna hit a 2x2 real quick. I know we're in the middle of the map, but just in case we're too far behind, I'll hit a 2x. We don't want to be too far behind. And that's why I hit the 2x right there. Ultra break and 2x speed. You gotta love to see it. Also, chat, thank you guys for 25 likes, man. Jesus Christ.
You're feeling good. Early pressure and then late control.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Great break there out of Ultra, and around this P3 is where they struggled yesterday versus LAG. So
Lanimal Fellow is not starting out hot right now.
They're gonna have this 60-point lead as we head on over towards this P4.
Kleenex lining them up. Insight still on 4 in a row. We'll see if he's able to extend that. Trying to dip and dive right now, though, is Kleenex. Got a couple blocks here to work with. Scrap's actually lining up the kills and Insight's
dude, they're frying them right now.
Take a lot of fire there if you're Kleenex. You're able to
Clayster is 4 and 11, bro. Clay, we gotta slow down a little bit, brother. We gotta slow down a little bit. Already GG's. Ah, shit.
Slow start for him, 2 and 7, and Clay 4 and 11. You're getting bodied right now, and well, it's showing in the scoreline. I was gonna say maybe you feel good.
Insight with the reads.
That point where it could get ugly soon.
Yeah, my God, for a second I thought he was gonna beat his ass. Envoy with a big 2. Envoy's 11 and 4. Yeah, he's back. Envoy's back. He's gonna farm Ravens real quick, and he's gonna Envoy Major 4 MVP chat. Book it. Scrap saw your DM. Were you DMing Scrap, Austin?
Dominating them right now. Absolutely dominating.
Envoy's on a 4.
Warren as well. He's up to 12-4. Maybe had his struggles in points this year, but not happening right now.
Yeah, Ravens, we'll see you at the Esports World Cup.
He can push forward towards a streak, but you got to show some life, and you have to right now. This setup,
hey,
you gotta do
we
it.
saw LAT come back from a pretty similar deficit yesterday, though. So, but they're playing Toronto Ultra. I mean, LA was playing Miami, so you know.
A strong start here at the P5. They're able to find a 4 dead. You see with TJ's position.
Shanghai Ravens. Ah, shit. That's fucked up.
At least just get all the info for his squad.
Yeah, he should get a
Lock the
nice
fuck in, bro. That's a
He'll
good
be able to
DM, Austin.
back and get into the fight. Fellow trying to deal with multiple players.
What if
pushing
Ultra
in.
lost on
One's gonna get
purpose
through
to
up the
take
cut. You're gonna
Optic
have
out?
some
That'd be
pressure on
fucking
John to get the
crazy.
hard point here for a middle. There's a 2-on-2 pinch. I thought TJ was going to pick that up off a
They gotta
spot,
hope Optic
but
get through
instead,
Miami
Envoy,
first.
The boys cut right through and it falls apart.
Yeah, I thought they had the crossfire on the point. Nobody picks up middle. Envoy, who had a rough Karachi hard point yesterday, really stepping up here. 14.
All right, well, bit
matchup.
different than the typical land match here for Ravens. Gwyn is actually the one doing best. He's been the one doing worse on land.
That's a big break for Ultra and for Carolina. A tough one. You wanted to get back in the game. You wanted a full 60. Envoy takes it away.
Yeah,
Oh.
it was so clean at the early start of that. You get like a 4 down. You got him spawning out deep, but you really needed the full time there now.
15 and 5 out of Envoy, dude. I love it, bro. I love seeing Dill Fry.
You have to have a great sequence.
Where are the
Disrupt
Lanimals?
this time
Honestly,
at
dude,
first,
what's going on here?
Lock it up in second, start to bring it back, but through on the feed, it's going to be Envoy and inside to continue to find kills. You're out slaying them by what? About
This could be a 100-point club.
Right,
We'll see. I mean, Ravens have spawns for P2, so they maybe can get some time here. And maybe to get some time off P1.
200 points. That's just it. I mean, Ultra, it's not like this scrappy Karachi that
Okay, it's probably not going to be a 100-point club,
Both teams
luckily
are
for
spreading out.
Ravens.
You're sort of sprinting to the hill. Both people are getting caught. It has just been clean Karachi from the start.
I mean, you got Clay's almost double neg, TJ double neg. Everybody basically negative outside of Gwyn. You have not been able to get anything going whatsoever. You'd like to hopefully at least get the guns hot. Start to maybe slay with them a little bit, even if you're going to lose this map one. Just get some positive momentum, because right now you are getting bottled up. Kleenex is going to find an opener here onto the point. Gwyn through at least with the trade. If you can get all of this time,
All right, let's see.
you could suddenly still
This could be a big hill here, man. This could really turn the tide if Ravens hold
This is
this.
a massive hill here for Carolina Royal Ravens.
Scrap gets one, Insight gets another. 2v2.
Off the time. Keep this scrappy, but TJ is there.
All down
He's
the
gonna rotate.
all down the
Very good
Insight. He's
job.
dead.
After this push, if you're Ultra, gonna probably be thinking about just maybe starting to rotate, but they probably want like the 10 to 20 seconds if they can find it, because that's
What if Ultra lost to get the dude? That'd be insane. Lose on purpose to get that confidence through a loser's run.
Insight able to win the one-on-one.
Yeah, you'll take these 15 to 20. You nail it. Yeah, you have this much of an advantage. Every bit can be a tiny dagger into the back of Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know why they started this major so late. Maybe because if they're on West Coast. But I don't know why every major has started 2 hours earlier than this major started now.
Keep him at bay. Maybe get some damage in as well. The shots through in the crossfire.
And yeah, Rick, no more work, bro. No more work. I don't have a boss anymore, so we're streaming. It's because of West Coast? That's what I figured, but like, whatever, bro. I mean, I guess they're starting at 1 p.m., so they're starting at noon West Coast, so I guess any earlier, and some of the players probably aren't even awake any earlier than that.
Much better job this second half of the game.
You good? Yeah, I lost my job, but we're vibing, brother. We're vibing. We're looking at the bright side of it. I get to ride with the content full time for the foreseeable future. We get to watch Toronto Ultra slam the Ravens map 1 together. I hear screaming, bro. I hear Scrap screaming in Maven's mic. Oh no, you're good, brother. You're good.
35 mark as we get off to the races. Now you talk about the P4, and now you're the best in the business. If you are Ultra, a chance to close it out here.
Yeah, I mean, you got to be on point if you are Carolina. But yeah, now you're gonna have top.
Kleenex negative, but it doesn't matter because the rest of the team is cooking.
So he's gonna get up here, just try to get him off that. That's gonna be Clay. He's gonna win another one. There's gonna be 6.
Scrap is shitting on him. Scrap is shitting on him. I saw the 3-piece. I heard him scream from Maven's mic.
In a row, potentially putting the game away here.
There is number 7, dialed in, locked in, taking every fight, nearly able to win that one as well. But
oh my God. There's no way, right? Oh, if he would have killed Gwyn there, holy shit. Did you see the ESPN video? I didn't watch it, but I saw it yesterday, and then I saw when you posted it, so I do gotta watch that.
To get some time, but like, well, I guess I'd say great in the sense you don't allow Ultra to get anything, but
yeah, Ravens are getting fried, bro.
195 at the second P1. You've gotten 40 points across 4 hard points here if you are Ultra. So it's not like this has been a better rotation. It's just
here comes the Cruise. I mean, this should. Oh, Scrap got killed.
Not done yet. So the
Scrap got killed out of the Cruise. Hold on.
Carolina's hunting. Trying to get them off. They just have to fight inside, but Carolina's going to keep this game going.
And you have another Cruise now to work with if you are Royal Ravens.
Hold on. Yeah, Gwyn got a Cruise too. It ain't over till it's over. Team kill out of Tej.
A team kill comes in. You at least get one, though, if you're a fellow, but now things are going to get messy. What a gunfight went around the edge there for Insight. The headshot is through. Gwyn forced to pull out the screen.
Insight just got it. Oh, he lived! He lived! Oh, they won. It's over. What? How did he just survive that Cruise? And then he dies to a nade? Insight just deep-throated a Cruise missile, and then a Semtex grenade killed him. What the fuck was that, bro?
With some choice words after that.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's insane.
It was great. You saw.
Yeah, Josie learned Spanish.
Yeah, apparently.
Just for that moment.
Yeah, gotta lock the load for that particular map. But
oh my God, what was that, bro? Yeah, right? Did Ravens not watch LAG's VOD yesterday?
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, the map ended up being better than it looked like it was going to be at the start, but like, they still lost by, what, 100 points, give or take?
There's a lot of trash talking. Sometimes on the regular main stage with the way it's angled, you know, you hear the guys yelling, and there'll be some, but this is just different, bro. You stand up, you see them, you look them in the eyes. You told me back when you were competing, like, there were just some players, they'd be new on the main stage, you'd, like, lock eyes with them, and you just knew. You're like, I'm gonna shit on them.
Yeah, no, that is true. It's just an intensity thing. It's a fear thing, and I think for Ultra, much better.
You think it's going to be 3-0? I mean, Clay got cooked. Tej didn't even do 3K damage.
First half of the game was tough.
I mean, it was just a masterclass out of everybody on Ultra, really, especially Scrap. Insight with nearly 2 minutes in the hill. He was just vibing. Oh? I hear audio's bugging still. Love to see the production. Imagine Ultra, Optic, NYSL, and FaZe all go out top 6 in the Final Four. Ravens, LAG, Vegas, Seattle. That would be a fucking dream because no one knows it's going to happen. Well, not a dream because I want LAT in there. But that would be kind of crazy to see just the top 4 of all bottom teams. This day is boring and the last match starts at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's... I would understand if you didn't want to watch half of these matches today, bro. I would understand. It is the last major of the year. This could be the last time we see some of these teams play, and I guess until the World Cup, but that's not in the actual CDL season. That's what we care about. Yo, chat, give me 1 second, bro. I gotta lower the AC.
I was like, well, that's a real problem.
No, that just was sort of the discipline COD that we saw out of Ultra. But yeah, I mean, for Carolina, if they want to stay alive in this series, it's going to come to the search. Sort of Ultra have gotten back to just not so great search and destroy. 4 and 6 in their last 10. They dropped it yesterday versus LAG. You know, going into this, you're going to have to steal a respawn, but Carolina, they're going to rely on this search and destroy.
And I think Carolina are coming into the right mindset. You know, I think I bumped into, like, Fame and Fellow, and I said to Fame, I was like, bro, what, you guys playing the lottery today? I went like that. That's impressive. And
76 degrees in here. I'm sweating my ass off.
I saw Fellow behind him.
Map 1 done. Yup.
Like,
Ultra 1, 250 to 151.
We go through Ultra, we go through Optic. I don't care. Like,
imagine going to Saudi to get first rounded by FaZe or Optic. Hey, you know what you're signing up for, I guess, right? you know what you're signing up for.
That's what you gotta say, and you have to have that mentality. But I'm sure part of you is like, what are we doing?
How we doing, Tex? How's your Friday going, man?
Yeah, I mean, after the P1,
Papa Envoy's cooking people. Is he actually? Or are you talking about actual Dill? Because I know Papa Envoy's also on Twitter, so I don't know if you meant he was cooking people on Twitter. Also, Legion Boston map set is out. 6-star Rio High-Rise Vista 6-star, yo. That is a fun map set, bro. Look at this.
You know, you probably think about, like, oh, we're talking 40 seconds. Like,
that's a fun map set for Legion Boston.
Yeah.
You mean Dill?
Yeah,
Okay,
40 on
gotcha.
P4, which
Saturday here, Australia. Oh, hell yeah. Well, good morning / afternoon to you. That's a good map set, bro. I mean, listen, if it's the last series, I gotta watch a Boston Breach and they at least play some fun maps. I'm down. I'm down for sure.
But you got to come alive right now. I mean, there have been some flat starts for Carolina.
Looks like Attach ain't getting his piece of the pie again this year. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that, I guess.
Actually kind of like the most consistent factor, at least throughout the course of that. But it's just been like a team thing. Like,
why didn't they do Boston versus Vegas first?
Had to battle back in series.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's not what you want, but they've been doing it all year. I mean, it's just
They didn't want to start the day on that one because
some big upsets this
I bet you there is something behind, like, if the first match of the day sucks, the viewership is just down for the rest of the day. So they probably wanted to start with one that, like, people cared about. So the rest of the day, you know, you don't lose some of those viewers. Does Optic play twice today if they win? No. The winner of New York Rocker and Legion Breach will play again. So Optic only play once today.
It's just tough. It's tough to be consistent. That's usually what separates the good.
All right, we go to Karachi SND here.
Factor, but now, yeah, map 2. Here we go. Search and destroy.
Fellow's gonna get that first blood onto Envoy. We'll see if CleanX goes for the trade, and he's gonna get it.
But quickly, CleanX able to get that trade.
Oh, we'll see you later.
Nice utility usage here from CleanX.
Oh, okay. We'll see you later, bro. Jesus.
Yeah, I mean, aggressive round here from Ultra, just right through top.
Gwyn? He doesn't see Insight? Oh, no. He just ran right past Insight.
Luckily, his teammates are still here in the 2-on-1.
Insight 1v2? You can't count this guy out, that's for sure.
Let's see if he's got another one.
Yo, Paul, what's good, brother? How we doing?
Bomb plant is now in as he looks to clutch up the 1v2 against Clayster and TJ. TJ has been... Man, he's been feeling himself search and destroy really well-rounded this year. The consistency has been there for him.
That angle is crazy.
It's tough to do just with this two-man bridge setup. They just keep tickling him, keeps getting dropped down.
Yeah, there's no way. Dude, trying to retake this site while they're on headies on bridge is just impossible, bro. That's literally impossible.
There was a chance there for maybe on a Clay. You saw the one headshot hit marker come in, but they just were not clean whatsoever.
Dude, what is production doing, bro? Why do I just hear random voices at times? Unless I'm losing my mind.
For Fellow, and again, aggressive look for Ultra.
I probably do.
Oh.
All right, I'll lay with quick it.
We're hearing Ravens.
We get ready now for the round.
Okay, that's interesting. Are we going to hear them whenever they go to these cameras?
Yeah, I mean, just kind of.
No, you don't have to. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna do the Draza play.
I guess they're gonna do the Draza play. We're leaking SND strats now? Wait, the CDL is leaking SND strats now. I mean, I know it's the last major of the year, but like, we still got champs, man. What's going on? Now if Ravens make champs, everyone's gonna be like, watch out for the Draza play. Watch out for the Draza play.
But not usually during search.
That's crazy. I can't believe they just gave us a mini listen-in the middle of an SND. That's criminal.
Very fast pace here from Ultra with what we're seeing. Doesn't work on the defensive side. On offense, though, this is looking clean.
Okay. Flawless round, I think, there out of Ultra.
To deal with Toronto Ultra. Now on the boards, we'll tie things up at 1-1. And I will see. I mean, last defensive round, a lot of aggression. Out of this Ultra team. Probably
yeah, dude, I literally refreshed Twitter and JP Optics coach said, whoa, 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 SND comms.
Yeah, I mean, this is, again, Search and Destroy has not been great for Ultra. 0-2 on this map throughout Stage 4. So, I mean, there's some VOD to go over if you're Carolina to set up some hard counters. But I think
holy shit, guess Draza play is awful. That's hilarious, bro. They did just get shit on after Clay said they were going to do Draza play. I mean, Draws has not been good at SND this year, so, you know, maybe there's something to that.
It's usually here at LAN.
TJ nearly just smoked. Hit down to 20, but able to stay up. Fellow, similar scenario. And he's trying to stay alive as his stun will connect, but for now, lots of damage through for Ultra, but not able to find that first blood yet.
Scrap Fellow.
Repositioning, gunfight on the edge. Great shoulder there from Scrap. We'll see if any kind of help can come through for him. He's got the help of the crossfire.
Envoy taking out Tej. Envoy getting active.
Envoy able to get the first blood. Envoy trying to get out with his life.
CleanX is going to take down Gwyn. Scrap. Oh my god, this is clinical plays out of Toronto right now. Is this going to be... That's back-to-back flawless rounds out of Toronto Ultra right there.
It's getting info from top 3 from the offense, right? Seeing if they're going.
Scrap said, "Fuck me."
And what Ultra is doing is they're just challenging into Coop. They're trying to catch them off guard.
Holy shit, dude, we're leaking SND comms now. Let's go.
On the board for Envoy, and they're just running right at him.
You know, like peek on these angles.
Yeah, just the way Scrap
Holy
is
shit.
coming towards the Carolina side and the way he is playing.
Yeah, Ravens aren't going to champs, so it doesn't matter. That is true, but I mean, it is still kind of crazy, bro.
You gotta do something.
Not what I ever thought we would see.
Granted, Scrap, one of those guys is going to chirp even when he's losing a map.
No, I think he even down 0-2 yesterday. He was. So.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that. He was still yelling. I think that people sucked, even though he's in an 0-2 hole. But on with Envoy right now. Scuff controller camp POV. As you can see, the boys getting twisted. Fingers on jittering. Plant going through. And now we hop over to Scrap here for a second.
Okay, the first kill Ravens have gotten 2 rounds.
So far here, Clay's not going to expect that. They have been taking so much space on
Dude,
this side of the map.
Ultra's A takes on offense have been clinical, bro. They've been quick.
Now it's a 2 versus 3.
They just go and get bombed down like it's nothing. I don't know if that's an Ultra offense play or if that's a poor Ravens defense, but...
Big round from him. Kleenex last alive.
Oh, Toby, we'll see you later.
Tagged up 1 HP. It's him in a vending machine.
Yeah, okay. 2-2.
With the first and the last. Gwyn with 2 as
Ultra
well.
playing more aggressive today. Maybe that's the move, bro.
Around there for Carolina, and you needed that one.
I mean, what a play out of Gwyn there to find the double. A little bit too individual, I think, for Toronto Ultra. You obviously get that pick middle of the map.
I think that's the move, man. You just kind of got to run at teams, bro. Get in their heads early, make them scared of you a little bit, have them second guessing things. I mean, Kleenex keeps getting behind them, so...
The door able to snap and
Was map 1 close? Ultra won by 100, so not really. They were down by a lot early on. They kind of brought it back a little bit, but they were never really within like 70 points.
Tied up as Carolina desperately trying to get this search and destroy victory and even up.
Kleenex up to 5-2 here.
Very hard matchup then on Karachi control. What do you see in the opening break, Joe?
I mean, just what do Carolina want to do? It looks like they maybe want to take middle of the map away.
Oh, Gwyn spots out Kleenex and Tej gets the kill.
Go for it. But they're just going right back to.
Oh, headshot multiplier. Jeez, right there.
Keeps up his solid game so far. So
it's all a conspiracy for Clay to not make champs league tries. Yeah, the league just wants Clay on the desk, bro.
Fellow able to find Scrap middle of the map.
All right, Insight 1v3. Yeah, okay. See you later, Insight. Jesus Christ.
Still gets the kill because the 4-bullet just incinerates him, but he died. Envoy got mega zapped.
We can chill at the bomb right there. The closest guy that's...
Big win there. I mean, TJ starts thing off mid-map.
You got Fellow keeping the comms calm, talking to the boys.
Player with the mid didn't really have the angle to help right away, but TJ able to win it. Just again, some big individual gunfight wins.
Yeah, and you know, again, Carolina, they have to switch things up. Going troop side did not work out. Still challenging them over towards B on offense. They just do it from a different angle. They take top 3, they take middle away. Just kind of wait for them the reactions from Toronto Ultra. Now they're up around.
All right. This was a map here where both of these teams are good at. Both of these teams are really good at Karachi SND. So this is a chance for Ravens to keep themselves in this series.
Peekaboo. There goes TJ. Finds
TJ's getting active too.
Maybe looking for another fight. He's got Envoy with Bomb right on the other side.
Do you feel like Gwyn has slowed down? He definitely has not been as good, I think, this past stage, maybe. And he's definitely been worse on land this year, but I do think, I mean, I really do think Gwyn has been the best rookie this year. I know, like, Abuza's gotten better as the years went on, but Gwyn has been good all year, bro.
Fellow trying to find Kleenex, so he's bought enough of a distraction to allow Envoy to get into this spot, but Clay's just right above him.
Wrapping back to greet. Now, where do they go from here? And what spot do you get if you are Clay?
Where is Clay? What does Clay look? I just tried to peek around the wall. I'm such a fucking idiot. Where is Clay looking at?
It looks like he's going for a check now. What is
Fellow might get some insane timing, or they see him.
I think they did.
Yeah, they saw him. Ah, they saw him. Who's against D4 placing this major? You give him Rookie of the Year. Yeah, it's definitely. I think it's got to be between Abuza and Gwyn for Rookie of the Year. I don't know. I mean, Estriel's had the placements. Geo has been good too. So who knows?
4 or 5 of the 6 first bloods.
If Abuza was on the AR all year, I agree. I think he would probably be Rookie of the Year at this point.
Of course, I mean, hitting that nade, it was very close.
Yeah, you're like the nade.
Yeah, just a little bit too much of a strong arm there on Clay. Guys been working out.
Got a cannon.
It's going to be interesting, man. The award voting is going to be interesting. I think I saw that the like all-star teams or whatever you want to call them, like the two all-star teams, the voting for fans opens on Sunday, I think.
Where we're going next.
Which is kind of cool. So we'll all get to vote for who we think our all-stars are this year.
Are true, but sometimes they lie.
And then I'm sure they'll do the announcement at Champs and bring them out and give them jackets or whatever like they did last year.
Ahead of the game, he has been at times. What an impact player he can be, but now just trying to get some tags in. His insight from deep. Fellow staying up top 3, but he'll have to revisit that conversation as a headshot comes in and he has to get back down. Bomb, though, work it up. You hear the smoke pluming. And probably the call for the bomb. 4 players to work across at least the bridge side, and they've done exactly that. Far side, you still have Gwyn deep by A.
Kleenex is going crazy this map, by the way. 8 and 3.
About 40 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, so they wait
slow ass round out of Ravens. Holy shit, this round is slow.
Now starting to go down.
Oh, Insight gets caught hopping up. And Fellow shooting toe beans.
From the top. Able to catch a 2. Now it's a 1 versus 3 for Kleenex. Made it a 1-on-2.
Kleenex is on a 4. I don't know if he goes for this.
And now you got a chance to clutch up if you are Kleenex. You're on 4 straight. You've had a heater across this map. Unfortunately, you're tagged on mid.
Oh,
that was nearly a
that was a dude. That was a weird round to SND, bro. It was so slow. And then all of a sudden, bro, Fellows just start tapping everybody.
He kept getting tagged up, couldn't provide the help he wanted to, but then he gets the timing right as Insight chubs up. Like that timing was kind of insane for Insight.
Yeah, you see Insight and Envoy, they kind of want to go. They're starting to reposition to use their smoke to retake that bomb, but they just get caught by Fellow. And that just comes off their last offensive round, right? You don't get that aggressive coop setup from Ultra, so they can go back into their default B push. So great adjustment so far from Carolina.
We'll love to see the adjustments being made now 2 rounds away from evening up this series.
If Surge stay alive and make Champs and Ravens get eliminated, do you think it affects Rookie of the Year? I think it depends, bro. I think it depends how you look at Rookie of the Year. Because typically, I think Rookie of the Year is an individual award. But, I mean, COD is only 4 people on a team, so, like, low-key placements might matter a little bit. Tease was 2-piece, too, by the way. Jesus Christ. Scraps to try and stop it from going 5-3.
You had numbers there if you were Ultra, but the plays made by Ravens.
It definitely makes it a lot more interesting, for sure. Vegas or Boston? Dude, I'm picking Vegas, but I low-key got that feeling Boston is really going to break some more brackets today, bro. Look at this 2-piece out of Teej, bro.
No.
I don't know.
They didn't even shoot him once. Nobody shot their gun at Teej there.
But they're both like swapping weapons in that spot. It's like they slid out Child and both swapping?
Yeah, I have a troll for Coops, okay?
Maybe the stun did hit.
Your quick mid will be open. Yep.
But a great play there from Gwyn to find the first, allowed TJ to get in that position. Because I heard the comm, like, sort of, yo, they're going through. They knew TJ was there.
8 and 5 out of Fellow. Fellow having a good SND. Kleenex also having a good one. The rest of everybody else is just kind of there holding their own for the most part. And Fellow's going to get another one. We'll see you later, Envoy. He tried to make a play, and it did not work.
Across 9 rounds. He has been
There's no way they're going to think 8 is here, though, right?
For Carolina Royal Ravens, you got a chance to close it out. 4v3 advantage. Bomb getting planted. Kleenex lets one get away. Lets a second go. I take it back. He's able to hit the pistol.
Okay, Toby gets the kill on T from the bomb, but
Envoy's the smoke player. But
Insight's going to kill Clay.
Going on a flank. He's going to catch the first, now has to reposition. Knows that the player's not down, but has no idea where Insight is. That's the issue. Insight about to flank.
Okay, Scrap at the kill.
I thought
5-4.
That's the one to win. It's another
04 Rookie of the Year. Yeah, I mean, dude, 04 is like, I mean, you bring in 04, you put a booze on the AR. It's like, which one do you think made the biggest difference, low key?
TJ, who's planting the bomb, is already 90%.
Because they both made a huge difference for that Surge team.
Then put the shots in. But you only had TJ. You didn't have bridge control. It was the only player out from Coop side was TJ. So you kind of just get, caught out there.
Well, I thought it was going to be really frustrating for Kleenex at first. Like, he got tags into both, couldn't finish it, but he's able to hit.
Are we going to get a round 11 in our first SND of the day here? Is it Booza or Brezzy flex? Brezzy is the flex, technically, I guess, but you don't really see flexes very often in this game. If anything, one of the SMGs is a flex this year. And Insight draws blood onto Clay with a nade.
Insight able to get the opener.
Yeah, opener, and now off that, they might just rotate this.
Surge are going to beat FaZe tomorrow? You think so, Nate? Listen, dude, nothing is out of the question this major, for sure.
It's the two openers. Great nade.
There's nothing out of the question. Also, chat, we're at 30 likes already on the stream, yo. Thank you, guys. I said 40 likes was the goal today. You guys might beat that really quick, man.
Have to try a 2-on-4 retake. I've seen crazier things happen.
Kleenex moving, playing his life. 2v4 retake here is tough for Fellow and Gwyn, bro. You have Surge in grand finals. I tip it.
Now you got 30 seconds to go. All 4 players still alive, and they are everywhere, basically.
I think I had Surge top 4 in my bracket.
There's just no opening.
Yeah, I mean, you've checked top red about 100 times.
Hey, we'll see you later, Gwyn. We'll see you later. We're going round 11, bet. Come on, man. Round 11 in the first SND of the day, Chad? Are you kidding me? Lynn's fall off needs to be studied. Yeah, dude, Lynn's was so good major 1. And then, you know, it just went downhill ever since.
You have just not been
all right, so this is where round 11, right? They should all get up from their desks and have a cage fight. I don't think we need to actually play the round out. I think everybody takes their headphones off, they put their controllers down, and they have a cage fight. Last man standing, that team wins round 11. What do we say?
This is their year. This is their year, no doubt about it. So let's see. You're gonna have Ultra here on defense.
This is it, man. This is either for Ultra to go up 2-0. If Ultra win this, they win the series 3-0, I think. If Ultra lose this, the series gets much more interesting.
Carolina, you know, gonna go for that mid control.
Yeah, what? The last time they went back to the mid control, TJ was able to win a gunfight.
You got Claire Fellow, last one standing in the cage fight.
Yeah, and Envoy's in a great spot. I think just find info, not allow them to work this objective.
Yeah, he smoked himself across earlier, right? Just to get to bridge side, get set up, get all the info. I mean, who knows how much time it'll take just to deal with him.
See, Scrap's just worried about this. He's worried about them flanking through rubble. We'll be rotating this.
An Envoy draws blood on Tej.
Now 8 in a row.
The Cookie Monster is down.
Did Envoy just pick him top AC?
Yeah, he did.
The rival from the
Ravens gotta get bombed down here. This is not a good spot, man. They only got 30 seconds, too. They're picking the right site to go to, I think, but Fellow might be dead. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay, he's dead.
Peeks it, but Scrap's not gonna miss. Fellow is gone. 2 versus 4.
It's over.
Apart. It's all gonna be on Clay.
Round 11 for Toronto Ultra. Insight standing up.
And that may have been the
Insight standing up.
One more, yeah?
Kleenex said one more, yeah?
I mean, you go back and you're going to think about what...
All right, man. 2-0 Toronto. I think that's it, bro. I think it's going to be a 3-0 here. I feel like that's just got to be a dagger into Carolina there. That's got to just be a dagger, bro.
So many. I mean, there are multiple rounds you can look back at your Ravens. You're like, we had to win that. We just had to.
No, yeah, I think that one, it's just different because you're obviously playing to get that...
12 out of Kleenex. I mean, that was a good SND out of everybody on Ultra. Good SND out of Fellow. But, Kleenex called game, I guess. 12 non-traded kills. Jesus. Play going out like this. I know. We still get to see him at the Esports World Cup, so there's still one more event this year, but this could be his last CDL game of his match of his career. You never know.
Unfortunately, Karachi might be the tomb for Royal Ravens. They might start there. Their season might end there.
Yeah, I mean, 10-1 on the year for Ultra. They don't.
The dreaded 5-3 curse.
They've only played high-rise control throughout this stage due to the fact that they're trying to add it into their map pool.
Goodbye, Gwyn. No Rookie of the Year for you. You think so? Chat, I want to actually know. I want to know, who is your Rookie of the Year?
There's an opening.
Just based off right now, right? You don't have to predict like what's gonna happen this event. Like, if you got a Rookie of the Year vote for the league, who would you vote for right now? Like today, at this moment, we don't know what's happening the rest of the major. Who wins this event? I mean, it should be FaZe, right?
Like they're still getting in reps. And for right now, it is all Scrap and the boys of Ultra. A big first blood pick there from Envoy.
Abuza.
They bring it back from a
3-4 or Gwyn, Abuza.
They look to close it out on Karachi. It's a big one. Carolina.
Abuza. You guys are all going Abuza. Okay. Pretty much everyone's picking Abuza. Except for Big Box. He said 0-4 or Gwyn. Abuza overall, Flames just for SND. I don't think there's an SND Rookie of the Year, but I like that you're giving him a little tip there.
upgrade your game.
I think it's got to, I mean, it's got to be a Booza or Gwyn. It's got to be a Booza or Gwyn in my opinion. But it's definitely tough because, like, do we consider team performance in this? Because in other sports, Rookie of the Year, I think, is strictly an individual award, bro. I think Rookie of the Year is strictly an individual award in other things, but obviously we can do it differently. I think my vote would still go to Gwyn right now, but things could change the rest of this weekend. But I think I would still vote for Gwyn. Trolling Geo's. I think the top 3 is probably a Booza, Gwyn, and Geo in some order. You do it for MVP. Why wouldn't you for Rookie of the Year? I don't know, dude. I don't make the rules. I'm just going off of what I see in pro sports because that's the only frame of reference I have. Because, like, I mean, Wembanyama won Rookie of the Year and the Spurs were fucking dog shit. You know what I mean? So, like, I just go off of what I've seen in pro sports. Obviously, we can do it differently. This isn't pro sports. Or you can just do it however you want. Like, everyone's up to their... Everyone can have their own, I guess, parameters for how they want to vote. But I definitely... I mean, in COD, historically, Rookie of the Year winners were typically on teams that were really good as well, because, like, I guess if you're the Rookie of the Year, your team should be really good, but this year's been different, obviously, because there's no rookies on any of the top teams. You have Vegas losing to Breach. They have no ice. It's possible. I mean, Breach have no ice either, to be fair. Breach have no ice either. Hey, yeah, what's good, Drew? How we doing, man? Could have been Linz, but the... Yeah, dude, Linz... I mean, Linz was Rookie of the Year after Major 1, right? Linz and Gwyn were 1 and 2 at the end of Major 1, and then, I mean... we all know what happened the rest of the season. We also have to watch another Karachi chat. We've already seen 2, and we got to watch a 3rd Karachi. Carolina got you down bad the day before your birthday. Ah, shit, man. I'm sorry. Well, happy early birthday, for one. But, maybe the reverse sweep is on the cards, bro. Maybe you'll get that birthday cheese and no reverse sweep right here. You never know. Think Thieves can take the major? I'm hopeful that anything's possible, but realistically speaking, bro, I don't know if we're gonna get through FaZe. You know what I'm saying? Like, obviously, my hopeful fan in me wants to say yes, because this, especially because this major's been crazy. But, I mean, you gotta think FaZe is the favorite at this point, right? I mean, FaZe should be sitting pretty in grand finals, waiting for whoever comes out of the bloodbath that's about to be this loser's bracket. What's the story? How are both teams playing so far? The hard point was not close. Ultra won by 100. And then the SND, Ultra won in around 11. So that was a bit closer. But ultimately, I'd say Ultra's looked much stronger than Ravens so far. So I could see this very easily being a 3-0. Shouldn't you be worn in this? Dude, honestly, bro, I think Breach should sub me in, bro. Come on. What do we say? Can't hurt. Havok is watch partying? Yeah, I saw COLT was watch party yesterday, bro. He had like 1,000 or like 1,500 viewers. It's dope to see like the CDL community still rocking with Havok. I mean, I know his content has been great, but he hasn't really done a lot of CDL stuff. But I mean, ranked play, CDL, it's all competitive, I guess, but it's dope to see COLT watch partying.
Hello, welcome back to another thrilling day of Call of Duty.
Reverse sweep and hit big on the betting website. Oh shit. Throw a bag on the reverse sweep. He said I'm not retired, but I'm retired. Yeah, exactly. Want to see Ghosty get his first major win? Dude, I agree, bro. I mean, 2 seconds last year. He's been easily the MVP at LAT this year. I mean, he's done everything for us. Without Ghosty, we'd probably be fighting with Boston for the last spot. No disrespect to the rest of the guys.
Well, obviously their weakness there is control defense 8 and 7.
If FaZe win champs, where does it rank Simp all time? I think if FaZe win champs, Simp is probably,
you know, obviously affects
for me, probably like 4 or 5. I'd say. I don't think I'd have Simp top 3 just yet, and you know, but I do think probably 4 or 5. I think it puts him in the top 5 if he wins champs.
When it says strength, Karachi control, probably good.
No, it's very good. 10-1 on the year again.
Oh yeah, Doc is screwed, Rick. Doc is screwed.
Because all of stage 4.
He his YouTube channel got demonetized already. YouTube already took his monetization away. So Doc is screwed, chat. Do not talk to minors. Look at my eyes, chat. Do not talk to minors. Okay, it's you know what I'm saying. Don't do it. Also, I'm gonna hit a 2x, chat. Let me do that real quick. Ghosty goes to New York. I hope Ghosty stays on LAT, bro. That's my fucking guy. Noah J versus Nick Merckx. I see a bunch of creators going at Nick Merckx on the TL right now.
And he'll look to shut it down here.
Yeah, I mean,
think he'd be in front of Formal behind Scump, Clay, Crim, Karma. Yeah, that was my thought. That's why I said 4 or 5, because you could argue putting him above Clay maybe, but I do think he'd probably go above Formal if he wins another ring.
Even if his KD's not at the highest.
You see Nick Merckx got banned? I've seen all the Nick Merckx drama on the TL today. Where's Chris Hansen when you need him? Jesus Christ, bro. Chris Hansen's about to show up at TwitchCon, bro. Doc, what are you doing here? Okay, yeah, I mean, dude, 10-1 Ultra, by far the best Karachi control team. This might be it for Clayster's, this might be it for Clayster's season right here, bro.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Losers won. You get it going. A big one here. And Clay's had this. Like, Clay's had these brackets throughout his career where a winner's round 1 at champs. He's got to play it optic. Goes on to win the world championship.
All right, well, Clay draws first blood here. Let's see it, man. The reverse sweep to keep your champs' hopes alive would be the most tippable thing ever.
You got to pull this off, especially if they bring this through a reverse sweep.
It would be the most tippable thing ever if they can reverse sweep to keep their champs' hopes alive.
They look to seal the deal here. And the guys are brimming with absolute confidence based on how that search and destroy ended, how the map 1 went. They're dictating the tempo, controlling the pace, and looking to end it.
They're just slowing this round.
Might cement Clay as the GOAT low-key. Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine if they pull this off?
It's just, can you get that player bridge shot? Once you get that player bridge shot, you can jump top AC, you put pressure on the point, and now you have Gwyn set up junkyard side, so they can't.
Dude, I can hear somebody's comms so faintly in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it too, but over me and the casters talking. But if I don't say anything, I think you can hear their comms very quietly.
TJ's POV, such a consistent factor for them this year. He's going to be making plays. All the guys, they've got to step it up massively. Gwyn is slow start, but everybody else, you're finding your kills, you're making your plays, you're through on the feed. It's a 3-man wipe. Make it 4 as Clayster gets the final. And now with 30 seconds remaining, this could be a stalwart defense to kick us off.
Yeah, I mean, they get TJ on the pin.
Yeah, bro, I can hear someone's comms. Also, can you imagine, bro? Ravens just start snaking the hell out of everything. They pull out smokes in the respawn. They run 4 trophies. Everything just gets fucking crazy. Is Ultra up? Yeah, Ultra's up 2-0. They're kind of slamming right now. They're doing really good. But they're getting slammed in this round 1. God damn.
There's a little rust in round 1. I think you're seeing that.
They get on with 0.7 seconds. Maybe not out of it yet. That'll seal the deal, and it's a great defense there from Carolina.
Good defense out of Ravens, man.
So a little bit different from both.
1 round at a time. That's all you can look at. They can't focus on the fact that they're down 2-0 right now, or they're just going to be so chalked. Just 1 round at a time. That was a dominant round. How many ticks did Ultra get? 2? 1?
We know we can do this. We've been here all year long. We just need some momentum. Keep the energy up. And you brought that right in round 1.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that comes with the comms, right? Just not sounding defeated, making sure everyone's got the info, reacting to.
Kind of hoping Ravens made it to champs. Dude, I mean, I think every COD fan, for the most part, wants to see Ravens make it to champs. You know what I mean? How can you not like Clay and Fellow and Tej Gwyn's been a good story this year. But I will say, I'm glad LAT might make it. You know what I'm saying? Tej on a cruise. See if Tej can get through. Good shots on Insight right there. He's dead though. Ooh, oh my god, I thought he was gonna win that, bro. Sorry to bring this to your chat. No, you're good, brother. Hey, you know what I'm saying, man? Don't talk to minors. That's the moral of the story. Don't talk to children. Unless you were also a minor, then obviously you know, you can talk to people your age. But if you're over 18, please don't talk to anybody under 18.
Give his teammates the info though. Clay, a fellow just trying to stay down, get the work done. Clay finds a rival. Clay almost able to win this.
Feeling like Tej. Let's go, dude.
Goes Gwyn.
Someone definitely, Brian Saint definitely pulled out a crumble cookie backstage and said, Tej, go win this map and you can have this. What if you're 18 talking to a 17-year-old? I mean, you're probably fine, right? I mean, if you're both like in high school or like you went to school together and, you know, you were dating before you were both 18, like that's a different story. But if you're fucking, if you're 37 like Doc talking to minors, bro, I mean, shit. Jesus Christ. I'm sure we all have a, whether people realize it or not, we all have a moral compass in us, like naturally have a moral compass. Some people's isn't as strong as others, but we kind of know, when we're doing something we shouldn't. So follow your gut there.
Yeah, I mean, keeping a presence there that you can keep that close spawn, right? Like
Cohen might beat Doc. Oh my god.
And now you still have a presence.
Kleenex is 5 and 11. What's going on there?
You're even in lives, and you've got a real chance here to take a 2-0 edge in this map 3. That little wave there from Ultra, though, likely going to be some breathing room. You get all 4 down, you get pushed down. Now, everything I just said was wrong, and it's dead.
Yeah, but at least you have that minute extension. So still some time to work with. 10 versus 13. You do have Kleenex on one side of the map playing.
Yeah, and not to mention Doc was married with a kid. That definitely adds even another twist to the story.
Had to take some long routes. That's what Fellow's trying to do. But he's going to get hunted. Insight.
You got a weird feeling Seattle's going to be FaZe tomorrow? Dude, this event is fucking crazy, bro. Anything is possible. But it, you know, I'm back in FaZe over Seattle.
It was getting away from a bit, but you brought it back, and now here we go. You win that. How insane would that have been? No respawns remaining for Carolina. Got to do everything you can with this life because there are no more coming within this round. The one spawning out deep will be TJ, trying to get back to the action, but he's getting flanked, I believe, by Envoy. So Envoy, a chance to break all this up. He will take out TJ. All on Gwyn and Clay. Under 30 seconds to go.
Okay, 1 life left. Yo, Clay 1v8 for the legacy right here.
Winning the progression advantage. It's what, like 4 ticks to 1 or whatever it ended up being. But God, you just know you tasted that one. You had a really good opportunity.
Come on, Clay, 1v8 for the legacy, Clay. Clay retires after this. You think so? I don't think he retires after this event. He's gonna go to the World Cup for sure, and then we'll see what happens. I think he wants to play next year probably, but who knows?
Full-on commit to Diner. Maybe they're able to get things so differently, but you can't look at it that way. Like, dude, the fact is, you got the extra minute.
Feel like FaZe always beat who they should on land. That's true, dude. FaZe very rarely lose to the team, like to the teams they should be. You know what I mean? Like Ultra, Optic. Like, should they beat them? Maybe sometimes, but also like FaZe are probably going to beat Seattle. But it could be a Cold War, Major 5 Seattle Surge run. You know what I'm saying? They take down FaZe.
What adjustments do you maybe make if you're Ultra? Probably finding some kills would help. I mean, they get slaughtered really. In that round 1, they found nothing at all offensively. And TJ's going to use a strike.
Where's Thomas Preston Ernst? I don't know. I mean, he's probably working. You know, he's probably at work. But I told him he's welcome on the watch party whenever he wants this weekend. So hopefully we can get Preston or Alex or both at some point this weekend to hang out.
Yeah, it's not the best use of a cruise.
You don't get a kill, but you stop people from moving or making.
Clayster's cooking right now, 17 and 11. On the other side of things, I mean, it's pretty balanced at everyone else.
A lot of the times on defense, it's for the 8 points. Again, another 3 dead.
The defense is looking real good out of Ravens on this map.
He's going for any shots he can put in.
I mean, it worked out a lot better than I thought it was at first. That is for sure.
The question is, do Carolina keep him? I don't know if Carolina keep Clay, and I don't know what teams offer him a deal, but I could see a bottom team just trying to bring him in. I mean, you bring fans if you bring in Clay, you know what I mean?
Royal Ravens, Clayster putting on a clinic. He's at 19-11, absolutely dominating right now. You're looking for your first extension.
Ooh, Clay snapping.
And Clay, shoot, that was a nice little snap. Nearly wins that fight.
Man, this is huge, right? Because if you can control bridge...
Alex went MIA. Dude, he's been slammed at work this week. He's answered in the group chat, so, like, I know he's alive, but he's been slammed at work.
They're trying to hunt down inside. He's going to be the man in this position. Takes down...
Okay, couple good kills here for Ultra. They look like they're going to cap A, which is not ideal for Ravens, because they were up 3 ticks, and now they're up 0.
You saw Clayster back it up, so you'll get your extra minute. Won't be a ton of time. They'll give a minute.
Insights out of forestry.
You're okay.
Scrap has a cruise missile.
Now even in ticks. Obviously with a little more offense play, though, if you are Ultra. But even for now, TJ... I mean, we've seen
Kleenex. Dude, I've seen Kleenex nade the wall in front of him so many times this season. I'm convinced he's done it the most.
Even just in that spot, I mean, knowing they could flame through.
Hopefully there's changes to the formats next season. I hope so too. I don't expect much either, but I do hope so. And Octane did say on stream that he's heard some good things about potentially some format changes next year, so hopefully he's right.
Not get traded out, and then Kleenex finds the timing in an opening. TJ, good luck with this. He's trying to get... Oh, my God. Gwyn comes through with the help, so TJ's going to be all right. Just kind of
big kills. Oh, a lot of big kills.
Win there from Felony. 1 player left in Envoy.
Okay.
Sequence. From the Royal
Good hold there out of the Ravens.
But you still have that close.
What does Alex do? Is he a surgeon? No, Alex works at a university.
Honestly, for Fellow, yeah, Kleenex was right behind
so
him.
even though there's no like students on campus right now, I think they're hosting like a summer camp for kids. So I think he's been basically like babysitting for the last week or something. So he's been slammed because kids are crazy.
You had a moment this time if you're Ultra. You at least had the opportunity to make the play. But now Fellow's got an opportunity to flank this. He's going to get the timing through perfectly. The comms
is he like a maintenance guy? No, he works in a residence life. So he works with like the housing department to, you know, I mean, you could take that for what it is. It's hard to explain. But no, but he's basically doing everything right now with these kids, apparently. He's working he's doing as a maintenance guy, a babysitter, running events right now this summer, so he's crazy. You smelling game 5? You think so? I don't know, dude. I feel like we could go 4, but out of 5, we think?
I think he was going to get the reload off in time and be able to get this. I thought he was just going to get caught mid-reload, but just enough time. Hit the reload, hit the movement, get up the gunny, and get the 5 in a row. 21-15 right now from Fellow. Chance to earn that extra streak. You still have one on the side of Ultra.
It helps your team qualify for champs. It helps your rookie of the year. The bottom 8 are all young players, so qualifying at least helps your case a little bit. That's definitely a good point. That is definitely a good point. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely tough. It's tough to think about your parameters for voting for rookie of the year.
Great shot, so not a lot of early progression over towards A, and Insight's going to keep it going here.
Feel confident, LAT? I do, Woods. I do. I'm feeling good about the boys right now. Ghosty is shooting different. And the other guys are holding their own and having their moments, so.
You're by yourself if you're Gwyn. Over on the B side of the map.
You got some other creators you're feeling ecstatic about? Let's go, Paul. I'm excited, brother. Hey, yo, Coda with the member. Yo, Coda, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Yo, Coda, seriously, though, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
He's trying to find number 6. This would be 2 cruises here for Ultra.
You want to join the fantasy draft? Dude, I do want to do a fantasy draft. It would be fire.
Inside's basically, I'm still on 5. I'm still on 5.
Now, come on, guys. You're a bunch of thieves. Now he's going to get stunned, just looking to take the fight. Kleenex is going to be there to maybe help him out and set up a freebie.
Oh, Alex is definitely brainwashing all those kids into being Optic fans, bro. He's probably wearing an Optic jersey every day, talking to them about Optic.
As dominant as it gets, you're already up 9 lives, but as you get a kill out junk side, you're going to funnel this in towards
okay, man.
Maybe a chance for a heroic moment.
We're going to go round 5 here, it looks like. I mean, we'll see. Fellow's going to pause the time, but they don't have a single pick.
And this is what we've seen at times. It just takes one chance.
Who's going to get defense? It should be Ravens.
Now Carolina can have 3 players on the point. Clay watching the dumpster.
Wait, they got the tick. Never mind. Ravens get defense guaranteed now. They got the tick.
window. So he's weak, not gonna get back to full HP. He's gonna drop it. Kleenex poised and ready to rock. Tries to find an opening on through, wins the fight with the ride.
Ooh!
Dives.
Oh my God, you shotgunned him.
What might have been a wild moment.
Okay, Ravens defense round 5, chat. Hey, you never know.
Sort of the moments online that we've seen, well, honestly, throughout the entire year. But yeah, a couple of more kills.
Ghosty is in a top 5 AR. All those people on Twitter are dick riding. Yeah, he might not be top 5, but he could be top 6.
But Scrap just got over, got a different.
What does Preston do? He works for a bank. I don't know exactly what he does though.
To like the jump up.
Dude, that kill is he had to be weak.
Does that play out a little differently?
Clay had to be weak there. There's no way he just died that quick.
Was it his own 8? Is that what it was?
35 likes on the stream, yo, chat. You guys are going crazy, man. We're 5 away from the like goal for today, and we're in the first series. What the fuck?
It was there on the window, and he got down. I guess maybe his got through.
Crotchet's best map for an offensive victory, though. Yeah, this is not a lock for Ravens here, but their defenses look pretty decent, so.
Round 5 underway.
Let's see, man. Let's see.
Has been strong. Can it be strong one more time? Kleenex trying to open them up and open it up early. Is they're right on to A, and you're playing off the back foot. You don't have.
Here comes the cruise.
Like TJ, used a streak to get them out of this last time.
What can he get? Why didn't he kill Scrap?
No, so he goes through. You're right.
Why didn't he take Scrap down off a top 3? Are you kidding me? Yo, it's good, Andy. How we doing, man?
Another one came in right from the side. Yeah, you're smarter than
Where do you work? It's a good question, Paul. It's a good question. Yeah, so I actually lost my job this morning, Paul. So I don't work anywhere anymore. I work on YouTube full time now. W. Does Preston have to work at a splurge bank? I think he does. I think he works at the Riz Bank, bro.
Envoy still here singing and dancing. Trying to set up.
No, you're good, Paul, brother. You are good. I'm not down about it, dude. I'm not down about it. Everything happens for a reason. I'm just excited to work on content until I find a new job. We're about that content grind right now. You also work at a bank? Oh hell yeah, bro.
The defense has got to be good. It's got to be good for a long time. This isn't like the last time where you
Okay, wait, Kleenex. Can he open up a gap here?
Immediate close spawns as well. In Ultras winning some of these gunfights, but is it TJ?
Couple big kills.
3 dead for Ultra.
Ultra might have a chance here, man. Hold on. Ravens season's on the line. Scrap's calling it a cruise.
Scrap has been holding on to this.
Oh, they clean out the point though.
But Gwyn and Clay with some headshots now trying to stay.
They cleaned out the point.
With this, but Kleenex trying to go on a flame.
The problem is he's got to deal with it so many times. When you have that
hold on,
chat.
chat.
You have to deal with it over and over and over again. You can't have a mistake.
Ravens down 3 lives. Oh shit, they go 3 dead. Oh no. I think it's it, dude. I think Ravens are gonna lose. Oh, Fellow got 2. How does he get 2 kills, bro? Wait a second. Is Fellow trying to keep him alive? They're down lives. Ravens are. Oh no, it's over. It's over.
Because there's so much time remaining. You've only got 9 left to go.
It's not over. It is over. It is over. It's not over. What is going on, man? Okay, hold on. They're down 5 lives though, man. And Clay's getting killed in spawn. Oh no, this is not good. Dude, I'm reverse psychology cursing it over and over.
That's the issue. Clay has to play his life. Kleenex is hunting. The rest of the team just turtled.
Oh no, Tej gets blooded. This could be it, man. I think this is gonna be it.
Be the hero again. They're back onto the point. Clock stopped again. Tries again for the help. He's able to trade out 1. But you can't play a trade game. Clay so weak, 13 HP, but he's able to stay alive. Fellow trying to dip, dance, and dive.
Oh my god.
3 players left up.
There's no way they hold this.
3 versus 8. Can they pull off the impossible? The improbable.
T's gonna go down. 2 versus 7. 30 seconds left, dude. That's a lot of time, man.
Being choked, squeezed, and bled out. Clay's got nothing left in the primary, but takes him down and gets back around the edge, able to get the reload through as well.
And that's it. And the Royal Ravens CDL season is over.
You're fucking dog shit, kid.
Oh my god.
How did get, I'm not winning a map at Chance Finals.
Oh my god, do you hear that shit, bro?
You're fucking ass, dog.
Clay didn't even fist bump him.
I mean, that map 2, insane. The map 3, insane. I mean, outside of the slow start in the hard point, you talk from like the second rotation on.
Holy shit, dude, that was crazy.
No, I think they played them well. Yeah, I mean, you just a couple of these rounds, couple of these moments.
Holy shit, Scrap just talked that shit, dude. Oh my god.
Through the rest, it's just now some of these other teams, middle of the pack teams, are starting to execute when those openings are.
Oh my god.
But yeah, they close it out. I mean, it was such good defense.
He said back on the desk at Champs, Clay. Time to retire. And Scrap said, "You're fucking shit. Have fun not winning a map at Champs." He said, "Have fun not winning a map in Champs finals." Oh my god.
Unfortunately, this bracket is just it's a gauntlet.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where you have no one to blame, but look in the mirror.
Oh no.
Capitalized and didn't. Is there some?
I mean, Clay did what he could. Same with Fellow, dude. The subs just didn't really do a lot.
You had opportunities to make it so you're not in this position.
Well,
Fellow, who we talked about, you know, that insane 2 kills.
Technically, the second team to be out of Champs because Boston are also out, but Ravens, the first team knocked out of Major 4, and one of the teams to be missing Champs guaranteed, man. Fucking hell.
You know, Envoy and Insight, they've gotten some flack throughout the year, and I think, yeah, I think
it was an interesting season, bro. Dude, if you would have told me a couple months ago that Ravens would not be qualifying for Champs, I honestly wouldn't have believed you. I kind of thought Ravens were one of the teams that I definitely think would have made Champs.
They have those takeover moments. You saw it, but like this.
But a pretty, not decisive 3-0 out of Ultra, but I mean, that was a pretty good 3-0 out of Ultra.
But like that 100-point advantage happened 4 hard points into the game.
Yeah, it was just a slow start. Great execution out of Ultra, and then
yeah, we'll see you later, bro. We'll see you at the Esports World Cup, Ravens. Have a good one.
4-on-3. You put the bomb down. 9, I think it was.
Have a good one.
Down, so big round there, and then control again. Honestly, the round 5 is how typical Karachi controls.
Dude, that shit talk was insane at the end there.
Rounds are so difficult to deal with.
That shit talk was insane at the end. I love that.
And then it was a time thing. It was a lives thing. Ultra knew they had like a 9 versus 4. They found a pick. They slowed it down, used their nades. And yeah, obviously for Carolina, it was a tough one, man.
Listen, I know I can be loud and I have a lot to say, but
oh man. What's the next game? The next game is Boston Breach versus the Las Vegas Legion, the highlight game of the day, bro.
Take it away, Big Sexy.
Thank you so much.
Oh, okay, they got him up here now instead of down low.
Now,
Scrap's gonna talk his shit, chat. Hold on.
In this tournament. Now, Scrap, I don't usually see you playing on a Friday, okay? You know,
he's about to talk his shit, man.
Often, but talk to me about, you know, how did you guys get here and how did you come Carolina in this round 1 of losers?
Yeah, you know, yesterday was kind of just a blowout. We played awful, to be honest. That's all it is to say. Our fundamentals weren't good. We weren't rotating. We weren't doing the simple things, and that's what's going to lose you games in COD. But today, you know, we knew what we had to change, and obviously it was a good showing right there.
Definitely was a good showing. And we
Come on, Scrap. Say something, bro.
Now, you guys came into Major 4. Champs already qualified. But, you know, it's all about, you know, getting that check. It's still some big money on the line here.
Getting that check. Oh, I want a check, brother.
Coming out with a big dub. You know, is it any team that you want to get some good reps in before Champs coming up? Anybody that you want to play, or is it just business as usual?
It's just business as usual. I'll play anyone. You know, I'm always down to play anyone. I'll shit talk anyone. They're all ass, so you know what it is. But yeah, you know, we're trying to get better just coming into Champs, coming hot. I think whoever wins this major is a really good contender for Champs. And, you know, it's going to be hard, but we're looking to do it.
It's going to be hard, and we also haven't had anyone go back-to-back so far this season, so maybe it will be Champs with a Toronto Ultra going to back-to-back. Lastly, anything that you want to say to the Toronto Ultra fans in the chat that's been supporting you guys, or anybody that may have faltered after seeing that L yesterday?
Yeah, you know, I appreciate all the support. You know, honestly, that wasn't us yesterday. We're sorry about that, but, you know, we're going to come out as we can, and, yeah, we appreciate it.
All right, you heard it.
There you go, Ultra fans. There you go.
Let's break down the series.
Shotzi's gonna be moving in BO6, brother. Hopefully you stay awake for this shit all day. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a long day of matches, chat. But teams are getting eliminated, teams are getting knocked out of Champs. So at least there's something really on the line that keeps it kind of interesting.
Is that going too far, or does this fire up Clay moving forward?
I think that, I mean, it's not going too far because you could talk trash, right? Like, you want to beat your opponent, and Scrap, that's just the type of guy he is. I don't think Clay needs to retire, however. I thought
I heard an alert.
Even in the last 2
Hey, yo,
matches of that
Speeder,
series,
thank you for
just
subbing,
unfortunate
Speeder.
for
I
Carolina.
appreciate it.
You had a round 11, you had a round 5 control, where in both of
Absolute
those last
W
two
for
rounds, you had
Speeder.
opportunities to win it, but you're going up against a world-class team like Toronto Ultra. They've won a major this year, right? Unfortunately, you had to run into them. Get taken out.
Alley Cat,
Nameless said they could talk shit, bro. You gotta tip the shit talk, bro. It's always fun.
Bracket where they could potentially match up against Texas.
Putting your money on Boston? Oh, man.
At the highlights from this series, including the Game 4 performance by Insight.
Yo, MC is wilding out in chat, brother. Keep it together, man. Keep it together. You're not down that bad.
Keep this team in it.
Yeah, I gotta say, I do have to tip my
Yeah,
hat to
nah.
ARs in the series.
Clay might have taken it a step too far there, but I mean, you know,
having over 6K, and then Clay and Fellow, I mean,
it be what it be, I guess.
Like, their success weighs heavily on the ARs, and if they can do well, unfortunately, again, they're up against a team in Toronto Ultra that is very strong in respawn, so the fact that they weren't able to take their best map in Karachi Hardpoint, that map #1, kind of set them up for failure moving forward.
Yeah, you know, I thought Toronto Ultra did a really good
Who
job.
put a
especially
filter on
11,
Scrap?
Envoy finding a first
I don't know,
player.
dude. He didn't talk too much shit. I mean, he talked the shit after they won, so I guess that was, he got it out of his
To get
system.
active. I mean, throughout the stage, Chris Alley, he was the worst search and destroy player in the league.
I know, dude, Rick. My chat is. Oh, I think every chat is probably just thirsty in general, but this chat definitely can be down bad, bro. Holy.
Just the pressure got to them, honestly.
You guys are always down bad in here, man.
Work out, so shout out to Toronto.
Well done, Toronto Ultra, and well done, Jamie. He is back. Mr. Craven has been doing dirty things in game, and he earns our Scuff Play of the Game. The key fights, pivotal moments. He steps up and hits the headshot.
Dude, I'm trying to hear the shit talk between Optic and Ultra tomorrow, man. I hope we get it. Optic got to beat Miami so we can hear that shit talk.
And the numbers that Scrap be putting up.
Look at Octane's tweet. What did Octane say? What's my guy Sammy LaRue got to say, bro?
So many times where he was in gas, he was popping.
There you go. Oh, shit, even the pause. There you go, chat. That's what Clay said, guys. That's what Clay said on stream. We must have misheard him. He actually just said, keep yourself safe. Shout out Clay for the motivational words, bro. That's all we wanted to hear. Let me show you the scoreboard. Oh, here's the bracket real quick. There is the bracket real quick. But here's the scoreboard, final scoreboard for those that are wondering. Good series out of everybody. A little bit negative out of Kleenex. TJ had a really rough series, bro. TJ had a really rough one. But Scrap, Insight did their thing. I gave Scrap my MVP vote for that series for sure. But up next, we got the Las Vegas Legion versus the Boston Breach, man. Holy shit, we hit 40 likes already on the stream. Yo, chat, thank you guys so much, man. Thank you guys so much. 40 likes on the stream. We already hit the goal. Is crazy. Already hit the like goal, and we're only one series in. That's insane. Let me put a poll in chat, by the way, so you guys can vote and let me know you have winning this next one. You got Legion or do you got Breach? Watch CDL Scrim Intel's tweet. Let me see what Ronnie put out, bro.
Marnie, your top guy.
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Sheesh. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Oh, here, let's play the shit talk one more time so everybody can hear the shit talk if they missed it. Let me make sure my volume's up on here. Here we go, chat. Here's the shit talk.
Back on the fucking desk, Clay. Back on the fucking desk.
You're fucking dog shit, kid. How did get? I'm not winning a map at Champs Finals.
They're letting each other know.
Kill yourself, bro.
You're fucking ass, dog.
He said keep yourself safe, bro. He said keep yourself safe, chat.
Back on the fucking desk, Clay. Back on the fucking desk.
You're fucking dog shit, kid. How did get? I'm not winning a map at Champs Finals.
They're letting each other know.
Kill yourself, bro.
You're fucking ass, dog.
He said keep yourself safe, bro. Good luck at Champs. Have a safe trip to Champs, Scrap. That's what he said. Don't let anybody. You didn't hear it wrong, chat. Don't worry. Prize picks would be free cash. Yo, Andy, you got to get on that prize picks, bro. Unless you don't have it where you're at.
That kid.
I think they have it. Are you still, if you're in Cali still, Andy, I think they have it out there.
What?
Why are we still seeing MW2 clips? I love MW2. Play is done. Preston, don't say that, brother. Don't say that. Don't say that. Boston Breach tweet? What does Boston got, bro?
That's the problem.
Don't say that, Preston. Don't say that.
Ultra have set themselves up perfectly for the barbershop hardpoint. The apartments, the alleyways, all the...
What is this tweet, bro? What is this tweet?
1, 2, 3, Cancun. 1, 2, 3, Cancun.
That's hilarious, bro. Boston and Ravens are gonna be staying in Cancun together, chat. That's good friendship right there. That is good friendship right there out of those two teams.
You're right. Oh my god.
How are they the ones tweeting that? Well, because they're saying it together. It's Cancun, you know, they're going together.
In front of you. That's him.
Yeah, look at glasses in chat, bro. Spectacles out here part-time in it. Part-time streamer, bro, over here. The spectacles guy. Need the prize picks, though? You just be guessing? Dude, Andy, my prize picks, I'm not gonna lie to you, they're not the best. I swear, every time I bet on a player, they just shit the fucking bed.
I got it, boys.
Part-timer in chat. I did not do my prize picks yet today, though. I did not do any prize picks. So if anyone's got any picks they want to throw my way, let me know, man. Let a boy know. Splashy makes his return. Splashy makes his return.
He's got time to get it done. No one there to watch it. Will it go through? Formal. Oh, he kills him. Oh my god. No.
Geo over. You're locking in that Geo over.
Did not come in time. You have the streaks.
Preston under. Yeah, Preston under on stream time for sure, bro. Preston under on stream time for sure. Oh, dude, if I could pick teams on prize picks, I'd be rich, bro. It's the player picks that are so difficult, bro, because, like, you could take the Scrap over because Scrap always fries, but also, like, if they slam, then, like, there's not enough time for him to get kills. Yeah, change title. Good shout. Good shout, Slayer. I love that out of you. Legion versus Breach, bro. Who wouldn't want to click on that stream title? You know what I'm saying? Who wouldn't want to click that stream title? Legion versus Breach. Oh shit, is this a new intro? Did Breach make a new intro for their last event of the season? Or is that not new? Am I faded? That could very well be the same intro they've had, and I just wasn't paying attention because it's Boston Breach. It is new? Dude, holy shit. Come on, man. Get hyped, Pat. This is it. Boston Breach are about to break brackets, man. They're about to break brackets. Look, they got the operator turning its head, bro. Come on, cinematic. Look, there's Boston. Oh, yeah, chat. I'm locked in. I'm a Boston Breach fan. Come on.
Welcome back, everybody.
There he is. Big Beans ready to fry. Snoopy trying to take that Rookie of the Year. Priesta trying to prove why he shouldn't have been dropped. And Major Maniac, it's never chalk, chat. It's never chalk.
Make some extra cash before Champs kicks off.
Yeah, scariest man is a man with nothing to lose.
Come on, man.
That's what this team is.
Big Beans is crazy. Hey, bro, I mean, come on. I think he knows it too. You know what I'm saying? He's been working out though. I think Beans looks better than he did last season.
Taking over games 4 and 5, and also Search and Destroy looked fantastic, which has been abysmal prior to that match for these guys.
Is there a reason no Nevada NBA teams? I mean, I guess Vegas or yeah, Vegas would be the only spot for a team. So I don't know. Yo, chat, I'm gonna get more water real quick. I'll be right back.
Possibility in winning a Search and Destroy. This is a roster that is built that could at any day win any of the respawns. We saw they had some strength and control in previous iterations, and right now, if they could steal Search and Destroy it too, again, this is a team with nothing to lose. Like Ant said, I mean, they're 1-9 in hardpoint, 3-6 Search and Destroy, 2-5 in control. There's nowhere they can count a lock right now. But when it comes to hardpoint, I mean, you talk about the slaying on this roster. Snoopy has a really high ceiling. We know what he's capable of doing. Same with Beans. He puts down a lot of damage. There's a lot of opportunity for them when it comes to these respawns.
On the other side of the stage, Boston will be facing off against Las Vegas, who is in desperation mode. At 150 points, they need a victory, and it's only 15 for each dub here in the elimination bracket. So let's walk through this roster and talk about the scenario. Attach really the only veteran on this squad with one of the youngest lineups alongside him here, Nameless.
You know, and I'm glad you highlight him because he's been so good.
The water has been secured.
Yesterday's match just didn't play up to
Best series of the weekend right here. Let's go.
Big moments as well. We're talking like huge 1v1s and the search and destroys. Game
Dude,
two,
Preston,
that great. So
Snoopy
today,
Rookie of the
he's
Year,
gonna
bro.
be
Lock it in.
Another thing with these guys, like
Lock
the
it
first ones
in.
just weren't there in game 2, and this is a team
Snoopy
that
Rookie of the Year.
Blood. So let Johnny get loose. It happened in that game 5 where he lost the clutches, but it's got to happen earlier. I want to see it in game 2 this series.
For me, for the Monster OG pregame, Vegas Legion, the control and tech has been a real, 5-5 in high rise, 2-4 in invasion.
All right, man, come on.
In the series just yet when we look at that layout, but my biggest worry currently
is Nero still throwing up? Did he say that yesterday?
A lot, which kind of creates this to be a trap game for them.
Was Nero sick yesterday or something?
This win is everything for champs, and their biggest weakness has been.
Oh shit! Threw up 5 times before I played. Well, Nero was frying yesterday, so that was. If yesterday was Nero while feeling sick, if that was Nero's flu game, what's gonna happen today? Oh, there's LAG up there. I see LAG standing up there watching. Dude, Harry Maguire Ballon d'Or winner 2025, brother.
We have in store for us. Vegas. How confident should they be seeing 6-star and Vista as our 2 hardpoints?
I would say you feel very confident in this map set for Vegas until game 5, and then it's like you've had a couple bad 6-star losses.
Go play one series for FaZe, and y'all more votes than Snoopy. Dude, I think I could win Rookie of the Year, chat. Put me in the league.
Yeah, they're definitely looking to close this in 3. You're talking about their best hardpoint and search and destroy open up this series, as well as you could argue maybe their best control 2-2 when it comes to the split. So Vegas
LAG scouting, they're playing and loses round 2. I like that out of you, Rick. LAT sending those boys down. I gotta say, man, there's no better feeling than your team not having to play on Friday, bro. It's the first time all year I haven't had to watch LAT play on a Friday.
Complete for your season. Let's take a look at what is on the line. As here are our
what do there you go, Coda. Holy shit, right there. What do standings look like?
165, but they need at least 2 match wins to catch up to teams.
So Ravens are out. Breach are out. So at this point, bro, LAT are feeling even better. We're feeling even better.
To lock up champs.
If Legion lose right here, LAT's champs is locked, right? It has to be.
For 2 stages now, 3 for the entire year, matter of fact.
So yeah, L production chat. It's not working properly.
Spoiler story here to the dismay of Vegas fans. If Boston is going to earn $7,500 and a chance of doubling up with every series, who is the one player?
Someone get the desk a desk. I will say, bro, the fact that the desk literally does not have a desk is kind of funny.
The X Factor, I have to go through Ricky and Snoopy. I have to, because there's so much weighing on him putting his stock on the line right now, because he's on the team last in the league in points.
Seattle's a lock. I think technically Seattle and Thieves are not locked, but after that last series, I'm not sure if that changes things. Seattle might be a lock now because
for him, I mean,
I don't think they could fall far enough.
But I think he's going to really have to prove his worth.
There would have to be like multiple teams. I think Seattle might be good now after Ravens got knocked out, but I'm not sure, honestly.
I mean, he looks much more comfortable. He knows it's at stake, but also
all you can do is keep winning. You know what I'm saying? Just keep on winning.
So young. All these matches are experience. He's definitely learning from this, and he's got one final opportunity throughout this lower bracket to leave a stamp and get a spot for next year.
18 with one of the best snappers in the game. Is it enough to get a Boston dub? It's time to make our pick'ems official. And Alley Cat,
chat, you guys are voting 60-40 in favor of Legion right now, so you guys are picking Legion.
Really hard. I don't really know. Yo, LAG, who's gonna win?
Boston, they say.
She asked LAG who's gonna win, and she picked Boston.
This one.
Nameless?
She is on Mars.
That's crazy. She literally asked LAG who's gonna win and went with what they said.
With conviction, Attach is going to lead the way, but Johnny has to seal the deal.
What happened at the end of the last series? Scrap told Clay to retire, and Clay said to keep yourself safe and have a good run at champs. That's what he said.
Is Ali going to still crush it up here on the prediction game? We've got Miles and
Dude,
Chance
I'm
down
telling
the
you, bro, I got this weird feeling Boston is about to surprise us. I hope I'm wrong because I have Legion in my pick'ems, but also I wouldn't mind Legion not being any closer to LAT.
Goodbye to another team. Yeah, and of course, the reason why we're going to say goodbye to another team, end of the year, end of the tournament.
If you were a team owner, where would you be, and team name and colors? It's a good question, bro. If I'm a team owner, I mean, Texas is a good place to be, so probably somewhere in Texas. Colors, and coincidentally, bro, this has nothing to do with my 100 Thieves fandom. Red and black has always been my favorite colorway. Red has always been my favorite color. But maybe like a pink colorway, bro. Imagine like a pink and white or a pink and black colorway for a team could go kind of hard. Like a Miami vibe to it, but not like Miami Heretics, like Vice City vibe.
They're not going to champs. This is their final tournament.
Name, I have no idea.
What a last stand.
All right, chat, here we go. What could be Boston Breach's last hard point of the season right here. Until the Esports World Cup, obviously. If they go, and I don't know if it'll be this team if they go.
Who's feeling fantastic, by the way. We've had full confirmation from the man himself. He's feeling good.
You're feeling the Beans Geo Masterclass?
Just came from something he ate.
Let's see.
His pre-game ritual occasionally involves Skittles, so yeah, dangerous to go for a lot of candy before a match.
Nero's pre-game ritual involves Skittles. You heard it here first.
2-0 start, and obviously for Boston, great in the map ones, but that is a
Attach had a bad day yesterday, so we'll see. Briscoe Frontier with the Mavs colors. That's kind of fire, actually. Get Mark Cuban to invest, and we'll rock with the Mavs stuff.
Identify the attack. Prisa, he will be the first man in, or Willie. Snoopy's there for it as well. Lovely work there at the Boston boys. Good stuff. Chance on land when it comes to the map 1 wins. See if they can keep this one going. Good hit. And that's hard point now in their hands.
And good rotation as well if they can catch Nero.
Up, guys, I don't know what's up with the tags they use on the desk. I couldn't tell you, bro.
Vegas team, but Attach makes the easy read. Snoopy sprints into death, and now you got Vegas swarming, attempting to make this break, but I mean, Boston holding him off so far.
Winners finals, LAG versus Seattle. Do you think so, dude?
Not a route Geo wants to take. Gonna go through the
Optic versus Seattle, with Optic winning the finals. I tipped the hopeful Optic fan. Major Maniac with a big 2. And Boston Breach starting out strong here. Don't have spawns, but they're holding right now.
Yeah, LAG again. They are rooting against Vegas because Vegas are in that champs hut. So right now, Boston, more fans on land than they are accustomed to.
LAG are cheering for Boston in the background, bro. That's crazy.
Over towards P3, but at least you get the final 20 seconds.
LAG cheering for Boston in the background is fucking hilarious.
Snoopy killing and cutting.
I think they're standing behind Legion too, which is like might check them out a little bit.
He has no support. Boston are going to get all of this early.
And Boston got row for P3. This is some pretty solid gameplay out of Boston. I'm telling you, bro. Boston have nothing to lose. They're just going to come into this. They're just going to play free, try to have fun. People are just going to go rogue, and it's going to somehow work because Legion aren't going to know what to do. But that being said, that is a good break out of Legion. Really good break out of Legion.
One by one, baby. They keep dropping.
Yeah, that is
NHL draft tonight? Oh, hell yeah. I didn't even know that.
Miss it, break, and the back spawns don't even matter. And Vegas are reading this, by the way. Boston's going to spawn out, so they know the Major's in the back, but everybody else coming through the front. Doesn't matter if you read it.
Win finished with a 1.07, ended every qualifier and major with a positive KD. That is kind of crazy.
Major not coordinate with this team there.
That is kind of crazy.
And now for Boston, not only do you not really effectively get this break, but you're going to be on the.
You rocking with the Maryland stuff, Enlightens? I like it.
Vegas. I mean,
I like it.
3 players are standing on old time, and there is 0 seconds left. So Legion taking their time.
All right, Nero back like he never left, bro. This guy Nero is so good. This has for sure been like a breakout year for Nero. I've always thought Nero was incredible. He just has some consistency issues, but this has definitely been the year where people I think really recognize how good Nero is.
Just a headshot out of control, but I was thinking Vegas about to break, but instead Priest gives you 2, and now things things are going to get mixy, but Major Maniac timing not quite on.
Major
his
Maniac's
side.
also
Trying
cooking
to
right now, bro.
Reinforcements and, well, now Boston back to
Ooh,
the
big win out of
1-1,
Snoopy.
funneling into death. Scrappiness on the Statue Hill.
45 likes, yo, chat. You guys are the best, man. I love you guys. Thank you for all the likes. Thank you for the support. Hanging out, talking, watching COD with me. Hopefully we see some crazy matches today and the rest of the weekend. Get Nero on LAT with a Gwyn, Ghosty +1. I love it, dude. I love that, Preston.
Well, with the intimate venue, the deads coming from Beans are going to rain out just a little bit louder, but needs to get the ball rolling. 9-9 performance for the moment in Boston. Definitely a little bit of
Ooh, okay, Beans. All right.
there, though, as they're working towards the
We go back to P1 with Boston slightly in the lead, but we got ourselves a neck-and-neck game. And I'm not talking about scrap.
Bounces and at least gets the damage off. Boston are in.
They're in. Over to Priest up next. 1. Can he get 2? Sure can. Can he get 3? Well, he wants it. Mate, give him all 4. P-Dog over the top, though. Attached. Nice work there. Gio's helping him out. Gio finds 2.
Good kills. Break in for the Legion boys.
Moment 2. 20 seconds going to be left on this P1 hill, and that is plenty to collect. And more importantly for Vegas, they have the right side spawns as well. So they can pump the brakes, play a little bit slow, and Nero gets caught. And Vegas, again, they have 2 players stacked up over towards you, so not a lot of pressure on the rotation. Plenty of pressure, though, on the hill, and Gio doing a fantastic job staying alive, at least for a moment.
All right, Legion set up for P2 here. Legion could start pulling away. Boston got to be careful.
Oh, Johnny, who drops the O, picks up
Johnny's
2.
on a 3.
Overall's the new hard point. First time we've seen Vegas win a rotation.
Let's see if number 6 can get through the back here, though. He's not. No one's watching it. Number 6 might get some good timing here.
For the first time here on 6-star.
Number 6 is going to get some good timing here.
Nero goes to check the flank for just a moment, but gives it up.
Yup, there it is.
A little bit slower than they expected.
Yup, great timing out of Priesta.
25 seconds in, and Boston already made their move.
Trying to make your reads on the players on spawn. Priesta on a roll. Can he find another one? Over to Nero.
Turn stream up a little, sure.
But not enough. Nice work with the rival 9s there. Boston, they do manage to
Stream
get
up a little bit more.
Work there, looking to retake the lead.
Yeah, these guys have absolutely thrived on the P2 hill.
Attach is just floating out there, taking a nice little dip.
Maybe a little bit of time to work on the rotation.
Do we know who will play tonight after losers round 1? The last match is the winner of this versus the winner of New York Rocker.
So Priesta gonna have to play for Scams. You see his teammates on the minimap still way across the map at the old time. So a 10-point game, but now it's Vegas' turn to try to get this hole.
Yeah, no cruise missiles. No one's going to be able to bang that hard point open. In through the front they go. Beans now through the lobby. Trying to back up. The push. The Priest.
Oh my god, attach move for a second there.
Only 1 man left alive.
Hey, wait. Boston flip spawns here. You see his feet, Beans. Nice. Okay. Oh, Miles is wilding. Hold on. Hold on, Miles. Wait a second.
Boston might have waited an extra 10 or 15 seconds before they make the jump, but it's to break the money hill. So credit to
Okay, wait. Beans is streaking. He's on a 4.
Thriving with that success. I don't know if they're going to read the back spawns, or maybe they do in the perfect
he said Beans was gonna tickle his feet, bro. He's like, there you go, Beans, tickle him.
What a win from Beans.
And that's a cruise missile for Beans, man. Hold on.
Seconds on the bar. It has been perfect. You can take that death happily. Over
Snoopy's also on a 3, bro. Imagine a double cruise here for Boston. Never mind. Yeah, hold on. Never mind.
Vegas have the point.
Yeah, Major Maniac, though, at least going to be able to buy a little pressure. No one's able to sneak in, push out, and, well, his teammates got a double hit.
Attached stair glitch? Was he stair glitching, or was he laying behind those stairs? I briefly saw that.
At least one of them taken care of, and 4 players.
At this point, GAs are going to start. Hey, we're going to see GAs broken. It's going to be now, bro. With people's champs on the line, I'm surprised Ravens didn't start busting GAs. You know what I'm saying?
Point game now as Vegas are starting to slow down, and there's 30 seconds left on this point chance. Tons of time to go. That's the Beans cam, folks.
Look at that. We got a little Beans replay cam.
Yeah, and Boston again taking full advantage of it. Maybe the nades and tax going to be overwhelming, and you see Vegas a clean retake to at least to fight for this scrap time. And hey, you'll take the 15 seconds where you can get them. This has been a nail-biter game, and I gotta say, for Boston, who have not exactly won a lot of LAN series, the fact that they always start off hot is surprising. They're doing it here again.
Doing it again. Well, 3rd set of hard points, folks.
Yeah, Beans, dude, I think Beans is really good, bro. I really think Beans should have been on a team all year this year.
From them, a lead change is on the cards here. Johnny can't lock down the backside, so through you, Boston come.
Yeah, Attach is flowing though, and yeah, easy.
Attach starting out much better today than he did yesterday, that's for sure.
Able to lock it in, and now Major, great.
And that's 4 dead out of Legion here. Can Legion start to pull away towards the end of this game, or are Boston have been keeping this hella close, bro.
But this is too much time to be given away. Vegas have taken a lead and then some. Boston might have bit off more than they can chew.
We're about to find out how the digestive system goes. It's 2 from Nero from up top. Nero 3.
Oh, hold on.
Sensational force spree.
Hold on.
18.
Nero's on a 4. Boston have spawns for P2 though.
That's going to be desperation, though. That's the start that they actually needed.
Okay, Geo takes out Nero. That's unfortunate.
Vegas, they were biting at the heels.
Johnny's getting cooked, bro. Whoa. Johnny is 13 and 23. What happened there? Make that 13 and 24.
The trades are going to be easy. Nero might give you 2, but the last man standing, Boston have always had someone extra playing with these closer spawns. Vegas, not well coordinated just yet.
Yeah, not enough. They've got no one by the kiddie pool side. Major Maniac trying to watch all of these angles alone.
Oh, Major, sub-Major, no chance to go. Nero's going crazy, bro. Nero was just 16 and 16, and now he's 30 and 19.
Actually fine, though. Open roof just for the guy in the back, but that's 2 in the feed. Boston, the go buttons now.
Here we go. Priest finds 1. Snoopy right on it. Nero winning another one from the inside of the vents. 20 to go.
And now
that's it, chat. Put all your money on the Nero over. Always Nero over, chat.
Boston actually have a decent opportunity to make this comeback. Question is how many reinforcements did you cut off Major? If you can drag a second player to the grave, it would have been nice. You can't do it.
Vegas could win it here on P3, but Boston are there.
It is what? 5 seconds for Vegas.
Boston do have a bit of a P3 setup here, so it's not over, but it's definitely a sticky situation here for the Breach. The Bleach might be back in action.
Every angle covered.
Holy shit.
They've cleaned out the lobby. Snoopy holds it down. They're in through the back. Priest to cut. Priest to down. All on the beans. All on the beans.
And that's the game. Map 1 to the Vegas Legion.
Attach the 5 spree in the end as well. A P3 break.
All right, Legion take map 1. You'll make me sticky. Ah, shit, Preston. Come on, man. You better be careful. You don't talk to me too nice.
They have so much to play for this tournament.
Okay, man, that's 1.
Spot as well. Hungry for the bounce back.
That is 1 right there.
Right on 6-star.
Yeah, that's a wicked way to get going on 6-star. Boston with a very, very convincing lead. We'll see the game flow in a moment. And Vegas, time and time again, they managed to pull it back. Solid work there from Vegas Legion. 1-0 lead here in this elimination matchup. And again, a scary prospect for Vegas. For Boston, it's the last hurrah. This is the
What's up, Amy? How we doing?
Of their year.
That was not pretty from Vegas. Yeah, it definitely wasn't the prettiest win, but they got it done. I mean, it was just Nero takeover at the end. It was honestly tied up until the end.
4,800 damage, not too shabby, but Nero
just absolutely took over at the end. Hey, I'm glad to hear it, Amy. I'm glad it's going good.
He is Mr. Consistent in the game mode. At least on the
Clay has to be pissed. Oh, he definitely is. Clay already apologized on Twitter. He said that he shouldn't have said what he said, and his emotions got the best of him, so he took accountability already. So shout out to Clay for that.
Constant break attempts. You're always going to be in the mix for more than 3 or 4 seconds out of a gunfight. Nero's the man you want on your team.
Yeah, absolutely. The Tyrant Tuscan. Way back to the Vanguard season where we really saw him leave his mark. And I think he was nameless or Merc talking to me backstage at, initially having him on their team, or having him on a team, he was an AR player.
The fine gonna be crazy. Dude, honestly, he shouldn't even get fined, bro. I don't think they're aware that everybody can hear them. You know what I mean? We've never been able to hear the players on stage like that. So, like, I don't know if he's gonna get fined.
Opens up the reinforcements, and he ends up spawning behind Boston on the hill, and then storms back into the hill and gets another 2-piece. So the man was a multi-kill machine. And again, on a mixing map like this, any player that can just give you that little bit extra over the course of time, massive difference maker. So credit to Nero, and obviously they just run away with the game towards end. But
yeah, dude, literally right there at the end, bro. You can see where Nero took over. I'm telling you, he was like even towards the end of that game, and then all of a sudden he was 30 and 18.
We'll see how this one will go. But there we go. That's the flow.
Found
of
2
the
gators in
series
your
so
parents'
far.
backyard in
6
Florida.
done. Rio up
Oh
there.
shit.
Another high-rise control.
Let's go.
We've seen plenty of those. We're doing something very different here, folks. We actually have a live interview with, I think, Fame is up there with Blaze. So if you're ready to rock and roll, Blaze, let's take it away.
Yeah, absolutely right, Miles. I got Fame here from
What?
LAG. Fame.
Why are we getting an LAG interview in the middle of this series? What's going on?
How does it feel to be on the winner side of bracket still? And
Yo, he's wearing that statement of merch, though.
Making champs right now.
I mean, it's a great feeling. It's our first winners bracket of the year. We actually win the first round, so it's always a great feeling. And I mean, champs is in our hands.
Yep.
Just
And as you said, it's in your hands.
Yeah,
you
LAG
guys
are
won
up
that
big
first
right
round,
now.
but you may need a little help for some other teams out there, okay? You know, who are you supporting? I was talking to you a second ago. You said, you know, I'm bleeding green right now and maybe yellow later on in the day.
yeah, I mean, if Boston wins, I mean, Vegas is out. They're one of the closest teams with us, and then New York later. I mean, if they win, knock out Rocker, I think we guarantee it. So.
All right, hey, you know what? It'll be a fantastic result for y'all, especially the way y'all started the season. Best luck to you. I hope they fall in your favor, all right? Miles Chance, we still got to get this series finished.
We do, Blaze. We've got a search and destroy.
Wow. Okay, we got a random ass interview in the middle of the series. Look at Puckett in the background.
It's weird. I spoke to.
All right, I vibe with it though.
Last year, he actually was one of the members of the team who knocked Clay out of champs, the running, and sent him to the desk. This year, inadvertently, kind of did the same thing again.
In a way, just really put the pressure on, and obviously for those guys, happy to just get like that first round matchup victory because they've always had a stressful year. You show up to a tournament, you're having to play every single day.
Fame was done wrong last year. Yeah, dude, I thought Fame was actually pretty solid last year for Rocker. He's had a very, no pun intended, rocky season this year on LAG, but I thought Fame was actually pretty tippable last year. That's the face of the league right there, dude. Fame.
So lovely. Machiavellian, if you will. Record's not fantastic for Boston, but last time we saw them play a Rio S&D against...
All right, man. Rio Search and Destroy. This could be an absolute Nero masterclass here.
Here we go.
But you never know what you're going to get from Boston, man.
In this true saga of the Boston Breach Vegas Legion.
You never know what you're going to get from Boston.
Attack Beans, the bomb carrier.
Yeah, and now we're seeing as well a very typical setup coming in from the Boston boys, Snoopy. He's got his doors that he likes to open up. You can see the mid-map cross, and maybe even later on, you can watch the flanks to roll through. So they always do this at the start of the rounds, and now I'm looking at the mini-map. A's side is wide open. Boston trying to clear the space with nades. But by the time they capitalize off of it, guys like Johnny now waiting in the wings.
Johnny, whoa. If he gets one, that's outrageous.
Whoa.
All he gets is information, and now Boston flooding into the power positions. Press back. Lovely work from Priester. The advantage is well and truly yours, Boston.
Yeah, keep in mind for Boston, you saw the stat 0-7 on LAN and S&D, but that is with a bunch of different rosters. Major Maniac, one of the finest S&D players you could ask for, but gunned in the moment. Longtime vet of Attach makes it a 3v3. Trades all the way through and Attach, last man standing for the 1v2. Can he make some magic happen?
Danny.
And we'll see you later, Attach. That's round 1 Boston Breach.
Through that white van and Breach rattle the cage of Vegas early on here.
And again, Boston, they were grinding this map throughout stage 4. So well
Okay, Snoopy, a little jump shot there at the rival at range.
The pre-aims of guys like Johnny, still able to execute. Completely got the space down, bomb planted, no time wasted, and even Priesta dealing out a good bit of damage, threw up a kill and an assist in the round. Anytime you get 500 damage in a single
Oh, yeah,
round,
Fueled. I'm sure Z-Laner wishes he could go back in time a little bit.
Absolutely fantastic start. Can Boston maintain this course? Confidence being key.
Bro, we have a lot of COD to watch today. It's just like really hitting that we're only in the second series.
First blood, he'll be very
I'm
happy
excited.
with. That's a great start.
That's such an easy first blood too. Priesta just not prepared for that instant jump out. Nero, reaction time, one of the finest in the league.
Oh, give him up. Oh!
Whoa, Bean somehow turning on it. He does manage to get
Oh my
one
God,
out
Beans
of the
just
fight, but now
insta-killed
Attach
him. Did he? He
seconds
must
to
have
clean up.
headshot
Easy
him.
cleanup indeed. Major Maniac now in a technical 1v3.
As eyes on G, right, knows where both players are, so maybe
Wait.
bad news. Well, he's
Nah, he messed it up.
No gunny in that
Holy
moment.
shit,
Neo
dude.
drops him. Vegas, a perfect bounce back round.
That would have been one hell of a moment. Major Maniac, the kind of player you trust in the 1v1s. This was a difficult situation. He knew he had Johnny on it, hot on his heels. Had to win that fight fast.
Oh, you locked and loaded out there, Amy? Goddamn.
Yeah, and Major Maniac, a player you trust to like analyze these situations.
Beam's going crazy, bro. That kill on Nero is insane. How did he? He incinerated Nero.
Very different task. So nice attempt, but really just after the first blood, Boston not a clue what direction they needed to look. Back on the attack, they'll go, and standard setup for Boston once again, spreading the map, making more noise.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, the Nero over might be free cash on every map.
I think it might be for a distraction.
The Nero over might be free cash on every single map, chat.
They want someone on Vegas to flank through.
Vegas spent a lot of lethals and tacticals over towards the middle of the map, so B-bomb site. We're seeing a couple now from Boston Breach. No empty pockets just yet for either side, but we're getting ready for the fight. Eyes on Nero, causing problems towards the pinch. This is putting a lot of pressure.
Here comes the road. Oh, they spotted him. He's so dead. How is he alive? Oh my God, how is he alive?
Nothing left to throw though, Chance.
They can't take him down. He's gonna come back and get a two-piece.
Well, he was just running for his life in that moment, but that is more than.
I saw Miami's tweet, bro.
In terms of the game clock, and therefore
the illusion of choice.
Priest has got the bomb here, but Johnny, I was going to say, might be able to rip him off, but not a lot of opportunities. Anytime he pokes his head up, he's getting shot. Priesta able to get this bomb down.
See a Major.
Maniac caught one of the flanks open. Snoopy defends the open bomb site with his
attached through the smoke. Gonna get traded.
Back and forth.
Snoopy. Oh, Snoopy's going crazy.
Shout out to the extra help coming in from Gio, and well, now Gio's
going. Hold on, Snoopy's going crazy.
On a 2 spree and just not a lot of
You see Clay's tweet? I saw Clay's apology tweet, if that's what you're talking about.
And they are close. 20 seconds on the bomb as well. Here comes gunfight number 1.
They're playing this smart right now.
And he's hungry for
yeah,
it.
it's going to be.
Seconds. He needs it.
That's going to be the round right there.
That's lovely play.
Ooh!
Lovely play.
Okay, I think Snoopy's on a 4 right now. Hold on.
2v1 situation could have gone very, very squirrely. I'm gonna take a slight lead here.
And I got a little
oh
bit
shit, Amy, stay safe, man. That's crazy.
Damage, but has 6 kills. He's been
we do not want to hear that.
And here's a look at one of the assists.
Is that Benjay? Was Benjay there on screen? Is he not on the watch party right now?
Up in the burst that come through. Beans was actually that player that just gave the little bit of extra tags in. So Snoopy doesn't have to do all the damage, but the teamwork and coordination on point. Does a wonderful job of staying alive, and now on a 4 spree as well. Snoopy, a dangerous man in this round.
Yeah, very. More dangerous. Stun check towards that bomb side of Eskies, and it will connect. He won't know there's 2 players down there. This nade will help. Oh, damage as well. So lots of information here. No follow-up nade as Beans and the rest of Boston tactically retreat away from B.
Yeah, Boston backing down, maybe going to be able to play for.
They got to try to get Snoopy some kills here. They got to feed him.
Major's going to clear it out.
Oh, Major.
Nero's going to fall.
Snoopy dies too. No cruise missile for Snoopy.
Mixie 2 versus 2. Everybody in 1v1 gunfights. You got Priesta able to get out, reposition. He's making moves too. Rival 9 in hand. He is active on the map, clearing
some interesting timing right now.
Him and Beans going against Attach and Johnny.
Again, the communication at this moment in time is absolutely imperative.
All right, Johnny, let's go plant the bomb here, brother. What do we say? What do we say about planting the bomb here, Johnny?
This is where the pros separate himself from the Joes. Johnny, there's the plan.
Priest is here, though. He's going to be able to jump on this as soon as this bomb goes down.
Opening route.
Well, no Priest is there now.
Nowhere to be found, so Priest has got to hold him at bay for as long as he possibly can.
Oh, we saw him.
Johnny on the hop.
Oh, Priest is moving.
Over to Attach. Last man.
Wow, okay. That was a good round out of P-Dog, man. Priesta was finessing, getting intel, playing his life.
From Priesta. We saw him making those plays in the hard point where he's just waiting for the help from
all right, yo, Priesta. Priesta said, let's just go out there, man. I won champs last year, and I'm going to be on the... Dude, Priesta went from the champs winner to the last place in the standings.
Both here. Beans is booking
That's kind of
that
crazy.
Direction. Not only does Priesta win the gunfight, but stays alive long enough to get Beans in the mix for the 2nd kill. So Priesta making plays in a team that is 0-7 on LAN in S&D. For the moment, playing extremely well up 3-1.
That's really tough. For Attach in that situation, Beans took so long coming from the other side of the map. The amount of times you guess, check, look left, look right. Timing gets awkward. Nero makes an awkward fight of Snoopy there on the fadeaway. First blood again.
Yeah, Nero runs the bridge side of this map. Always a massive force. And
I would not mind seeing, I mean, part of me is like, let's just have this be a 3-0 so we don't have to watch Boston much longer, but also I wouldn't mind seeing a fight here. That was a catastrophe.
Let's go for the trades. No time wasted.
That was an absolute catastrophe.
Active and Nero again making moves.
Steamroll.
Where's Slasher when you need him? Slasher's laughing on his couch, bro.
Of Boston there. Swapping sides once again. Pressure is certainly on for all of our players here.
Coda, I see your tweet, bro. That's funny.
The mutterings of Straps.
It don't matter if Ravens change colors, change branding, change locations. They still can't make champs. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, there's a lot to talk about on this map as well, because anything you're going to do, you have to be extremely well coordinated. In Vegas, well, all 4 players shucking their stuns and nades down range, got complete control of the middle of the map, and they do not waste time. Nero bomb planted, 4v4 retake in Boston. 3 players working the flank. We have seen this setup from Boston before.
Yeah, Nero's got a lot of kills to get here. How many
is Vanguard the last champs they made?
Comes the first. Snoopy allowing him to waste sort of half of the magazine there of his
I think so. Honestly, I don't even remember.
He's made the play upstairs.
And there's Nero. He's always there, bro. And there he is again. And there he is again.
Beans, last man.
Did he get that?
I don't know who got the final kill, but Nero.
There's no way Nero got that last kill. Dude, this guy Nero is fucking crazy.
Seen that exact setup from Breach before. 3 players on the flank. You got Major Maniac.
Nah, Tatch got the last one. Holy shit, Nero is invincible, bro. Nero's invincible, bro.
For the first child, and he lays down behind, and he's basically looking at Major through the wall because he's ready for that pressure to come.
Yeah, Nero didn't even react, bro. No excitement, nothing. He just got all these kills.
Nero is there to snap. They read it.
I mean, his teammates were tagging everybody up.
Done their homework for this series.
Tatch finds the final kill there, but wow, Nero. That is delightful.
Nero is absolutely locked in, bro.
There. The equalizer, 3-3.
I would not mind seeing Legion at champs. I definitely would like to see Legion at champs.
Taking command of the middle of the map. This is an interesting.
I'd rather see Legion than LAG. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Time and time again, but that does allow Vegas to take space. You can see Geo creeping up the map. He's made it to the van. Attach is pushed out to the
Jesus, Amy, that sounds crazy. Well, I'm glad everything's okay. But that's insane, bro.
I mean, this is a dangerous
shout out your son. Holy shit.
He was waiting for a freebie, but knows they're nearby, doing the smart thing, backing down.
Beautiful. The draw.
Never mind.
Major with first blood.
Intel, complete with the trophy, though, so
Johnny's having a slow day, man. Johnny has been cooking pretty much every series, but he's
Here comes the bomb on the
Hey, all right. So someone ban Preston in chat, bro. Someone ban that guy. I know he's a moderator, but can we ban him?
Finally, Beans brings him down over to Major Maniac. Can he catch out another? The bridge side of the map is safe and sound for now, and Snoopy recovers the bomb. This could be a plant as well.
Yeah, look at that play from Beans, too. You got Major Maniac calling out one, so they take the 2v1 on the guy bottom Eskies and just run him down. And, you know, Geo's in the back of the map. Beans might throw away his life.
Dude, Nero's going to drop. Nero's going to break the kill record.
Major Maniac and Snoopy.
Nero's going to break the kill record in this SND, bro. He's already on 9. If this goes 11, holy shit.
Beans takes a swig of that. White Monster. Maybe my favorite.
I'm with that. Or the orange. I like both, but either way from Major Maniac. Just the pick he gets on Attach. I think Attach maybe working out a little bit too much. Never skips leg day. I think his cheek might have just been poking out past that wall because I thought he had the angle, but...
We're banning everybody who wears glasses, chat. What do we say?
Vegas take full advantage of it.
If you wear glasses, you're banned. No, that'd be crazy. I'd probably ban more than half of my chat.
Teams to not get confused.
Thick thighs save lives. I'm trying to think about something that, where does thick thighs and big cheeks cost it? We'll come back to that one. Or if you've got any funny ideas, chat, do let us know. Tweet us. We'll read out the weird ones. Heavy hit towards A.
Playster apologized? Yeah, I saw that. Shout out to Clay for taking his accountability quickly.
Folks, and we're looking to get this bad boy down.
Johnny gets one. Snoopy with a trade. Snoopy versus Nero. Can we just have a Snoopy Nero 1v1 for the rest of the maps, bro?
He's made it into the garage. He's going to kick the door open. Freebie kill. Beans though wins his one, and Beans is going to give
Okay, hold on. Wait, Beans is actually going crazy.
Nero, last man standing, and it's the guy you want for the
Nero versus Snoopy 1v1. This is what I wanted. Wait a second. The COD gods just answered.
Will he hold position? Will he take the fight here? Snoopy,
I asked
is
for
he
the
going
Nero
the whole
versus
way around?
Snoopy
Yes, he
1v.
is.
Ah,
He's
Nero's
ready.
reading
Here
him
comes
like.
Nero.
Oh no, Nero's
the
not reading him
timing.
like a book.
Oh my God.
Wait, I don't think
Oh
they know. I don't think
God.
Snoopy knows.
Oh my God, 15 seconds. Oh my God. I'm not going to say it. Oh my God, Nero checks the bomb in time.
Oh man.
Wow, that was close.
Oh shit. Okay, Nero, dude, this guy Nero is fucking locked in, bro.
Snoopy also, when Nero's towards the back, he just tries to sprint out of
Nero is so locked.
One double back, and that's all it takes.
Nero's just is earning himself a
Snoopy
good
is
contract for
respawn,
next
but a
season,
poor
bro.
read in that moment, and a massive win there for Vegas to tie it up.
Nero is earning himself a good contract for next
The
season.
player in the moment, but 3 players spectating, they don't see it in spectator.
We would have heard that.
Nero to NYSL? Maybe, bro. Maybe for kids. They play a similar role.
I didn't realize he had that angle.
That's a wild one, man. Okay, 4-4. What a search this has been.
Yeah, good catch by the observers as well, just to get those comms through.
Online, Nero hears Snoopy 100% of the time. Oh, man.
Waste all the lethals. They're
Hey,
out.
Nero's doing it on land, too, so you got to tip it. He's just so good.
Now, gonna have to shoot you right down.
And this is all on Attach. Attach has played aggressive angles, but passive in this moment. They've given up the street entirely.
Oh, Major, careful
Now
there, brother.
Attach is able to call out at least one, but expecting more pressure on the left side of the map.
Nero spots a little route.
Ooh, little full flank here from 2 guys on Legion. Let's see what timing they can get.
Try to pick up anyone in
Johnny and Gio making moves.
Here we go, folks. It's party time. Johnny doesn't pick up beans.
Where is Gio? What was he looking at? Okay, he gets there for the trade.
Down 3v3. Can't believe we're not checking the most obvious corner, but either way, a 3v3 and Nero now running it down.
Okay, Nero with another. Hold on, man. What timing does Priesta get?
Trying to pick up 1 or 2. Oh, the time.
Oh, he
the
saw
damage is
him.
there. Attach is making it happen. All down to Priesta. Oh, and what a move. Back he goes.
Dude, Nero is too good, chat. Nero is too good. What is this?
From Attach as well in S&D. He spots out Priesta.
This guy Nero is everything, bro. He's everything.
Doesn't have the bomb checks from that side.
Holy shit. He's just doing whatever he wants. He's channeling every fight. He doesn't care.
Wouldn't you? 13
They're playing Boston. I mean, he was doing this yesterday, too. Nero was doing the same thing yesterday, even though they lost.
Everything about the way he plays, man. Every corner, every angle of that top mid. Nero is so happy to take
Bronny's
these
wearing
fights.
number 9. Dude, put Bronny up front, bro. Put Bronny up front for the U.S. men's national team. We need a 9.
We'll see what they can do as well. Going up 2-0 in the series, you just do not want to give Boston any signs of life. Take him down once again, and quad stack here, and they're saving some stuns and nades, going a little bit delayed on the push, but they cleared out mid-map last time, didn't waste any time, went for the bomb plant. Nero, I mean, mid-map.
Nero, get an ace, bro. Go drop an ace, bro.
Down, another 4v4.
Here we go. Nero! A 2-piece
I mean,
for the ages. Can he find
I mean,
eyes are there. Backs on up. Will he
I mean,
he does.
I mean, what are we watching, bro?
Unbelievable work. There's one more to be had. His teammates are there for
Oh,
it.
his teammate took the kill.
Right there.
Holy shit, this guy is insane. Nero Blaze Party, honestly.
But it does not matter. Nero just gonna call game. Finishes on a 7 spree. He had 3 first bloods.
Jesus
2 bombs
Christ.
planted, 16 kills.
How do we feel about, dude? I love it, Earthless. I love it. The Knicks are looking good.
He was the MVP in map number 1. He was
Ah, shit. Well, it looks like the Boston Bleach are putting on the exact performance we expected out of them.
It's a different kind of sick. Batman is
It looked like the
absolutely
Bleach are
down
giving
with
us
the
exactly what we
2-0.
expected.
I can't believe it, brother.
Yeah, in Boston Breach, unfortunately, it has just been a very disturbing year for them. Not a lot of signs of life, not a lot of dopamine they have been able to collect, and certainly not a lot of dope on
God
that
damn,
map.
bro.
And a 6-4 win, too. How important that 1v1
Hey, well, Amy, I'm glad to hear
Nero
things are
going
pretty
against
much good though
Snoopy,
over there.
taking
That's a
him
crazy
down.
situation.
And obviously, I mean, we got to catch him from Snoopy's
16
point of view.
and
It's
6.
unfortunate that nobody saw
What
him
is
top
going
quality.
on, bro?
What could have been, but either way, Nero as icy as you could ever wanted. Tip your cap, move on. That'll be the player to watch in map 3 as well.
Absolutely, man. I mean, map 3 is going to be a different beast. Of course, we got a high-rise opportunity for the comeback here, and a sorely needed one. The final map, potentially, of Boston Breach's MW3 season.
Holy shit.
They all come down to this. Vista, if we can get there, and I'm sure Breach would have a whale of a time running around that map, firing their guns. But if they've got to fight hard to get there, 6-star for map 5, if we get to that point. High-rise controller coming up next. And again, I worry, Chance. I worry for the Breach fans. I worry for the Breach players.
Oh my
we'll
God.
see if they can pull things back, because it's going to be one hell of a tough one to bow out this early in the tournament. We'll find out what happens, folks. Will this be the last stand of Boston Breach?
Pacers still gonna send the Knicks though? No way, bro.
Plenty
Your
more
chat,
Call
remember
of
to stay
Duty
hydrated, man.
Major 4.
Summer, it's hot. It's a good record. That's a good reminder
So
there out of
far,
Slayer.
We have seen some spicy stuff today. Plenty more to come here after the break.
Let's go.
Thank you, Cohen. I appreciate it, man. No point to be down bad about shit. You know what I'm saying? Look at the bright side of things. Making Nero my lock screen. Oh shit.
Upgrade your game with
Dude, the only thing is, do we want to lock in the Nero over for map 3? Because they might slam him and he might not even have a time to get
You and a
kills.
friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year.
This guy Nero is so good, bro.
Tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
You got Seattle 4, Optic 3, Phase 2, Ultra 1. We'll see if that's what it ends up being, bro. We'll see. Hit the 2x update title. The title should be updated. I changed it to Legion versus Breach when this started. So if you didn't refresh or anything, it might still say the old one for you. Unless we need the title to be Nero Glazing Party, because this guy's fucking different. Yeah, still one more map. Still one more. Maybe more. Hey, who knows? Maybe we see Boston fight back. Boston Breach reverse sweep to keep their season alive. I mean, hey, you never know, man. You never know. So, through 2 maps right now, chat, Nero has 47 kills, and Johnny has 16. Nero has a 1.74 right now, and Johnny has a 0.47. Dude is doing his best Purge impression. Nero versus Beans, honestly, bro. 50 likes on the stream. Yo, chat, thank you guys so much, man. Holy shit, you guys are the best. We might end up breaking our like record with this stream. I don't remember what exactly it is. I think it's like 60 or something like that. Johnny just here for the check, honestly, dude. He's just vibing, bro. He's just vibing. I don't blame him. I mean, when Nero... It's not even like Johnny is... I mean, at least in the SND, I mean, I guess he went 3-8. I was going to say, it's not like Johnny's playing terrible, but I mean, he is 16-34. I feel like Nero is just taking all his kills. Nero is just taking every kill, bro. Thoughts on what Clay said to Scrap? I mean, telling someone to keep yourself safe, if you know what I mean, is not something I think you should say. But he already apologized, so at least he took accountability for it. But I mean, it is what it is, bro. It's definitely a common thing we see in COD, which is unfortunate because I think it's a little bit much, but. Yeah, that's definitely, it's not something I would say. Let's just put it that way. When does Optic play? Optic plays, it's on the screen right there, as you can see, 4:30 East, or Pacific. So after this, we got Minnesota, New York, and then we got Optic, Miami. That's the 4th match. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been worse said, bro, for sure. For sure, we've heard worse things. All right, let's get into it. Next match is a DoorDash challenge. It very well could be, bro. We could have Ravens eliminated, Boston eliminated, and Minnesota all eliminated from champs by the end of, in the next, like, hour and a half. Yeah, I agree, Dylan. You definitely want to expect more out of Clay, I think, to some extent, but, it happens, I guess, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Major 4. Our players are taking their seats once more as we get ready.
Definitely, we got to keep your emotions, though. Definitely got to keep your emotions. Rocker gonna ship NYSL home quick. Yeah, dude, that's definitely what it is, Earthless.
It's gonna be a spicy showing as always here in the CDL. Myself and Charles.
This guy Nero, bro.
And I know my favorite thing so far about this like venue set.
I want Nero on LAT next year, man. I've been saying it all season. But I want Nero on LAT next year.
Talking about. And attached so far, every single series, granted it's only 2 of them, that I've heard and seen these guys play, it's constantly in between maps. He's saying exactly what the other, like, he's almost like a coach within like a player role. If he's dictating pace, telling you what the other team's strategy and comms are going to be, we can listen to these guys in S&D as well. He does an elite job of directing traffic at every given moment. So, attached world champ, wonderful man to be playing with in Vegas. Extremely.
Ghosty would never. Oh, man.
Again, they're in champs contention.
Nero LAT. Dude, I would love it, bro. I would love it.
On other teams as well, but they need
all right. Hey, high-rise control. Boston's been pretty good at high-rise. 5-4, 3-0 in round 5.
These guys play on LAN all
but it could be Boston's last CDL season map here.
The final march of the Boston breach through the
could be the last map we see at a Major Maniac too, honestly, like ever.
Vegas also fighting desperately.
No disrespect to him, but I mean, I do think this is his last shot in the league here for Major, most likely.
Lovely. Priest and Beans fired their respective kills as Boston continued the onslaught on towards A.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw the observers were able to catch it of like the firing squad that Vegas tried to set up off the opening break. They collectively did 450 damage to the players running out the window. They just couldn't actually catch anybody. But an interesting attempt to sort of set the tone, but the tone has been set. Vegas, firm control, every power position. Snoopy, the man that got behind enemy lines, has been taken care of. And now Johnny in prime position just to eradicate them, or easy
okay, good read out of Beans.
Boston maybe a little ahead of the game in that.
Nero 0-3 start, bro. Oh, man. Who put the over on Nero this map and is about to get just cucked by the COD gods, bro? This is what I'm telling you, bro. Someone can absolutely fry. You bet on them, and they just shit the bed the next game.
Priest is finding 1. Priest finds 2.
Dude, Preston, you're such a Lamar hater, bro. What you got against Lamar, dude?
The B zone is gone. The boys are over by A.
Yeah, that was beautiful too. You saw all those players watching the cross.
Oh, Andy, I'm so sorry, brother. That's just how it's gonna go, man. I'm telling you, that's how it goes every time. I hate prize picks. I hate it.
Tick on A, D zone secured, and plenty of time to work with to try to break this down. And really for Snoopy,
the series of a lifetime, honestly, dude. This series is elite, bro. This is next level.
He's going for it. Going for it.
This is the highest level COD we're gonna see all day, chat, right here.
Now for Boston. Actually, the first segment
the highest level COD you might see all year.
And there you go. That's a working patch. The propane tank goes pop, and Beans shrugs it off.
And they just can't quite get that little bit of extra. Boston looking for the 2Ps to grant yourself a little bit more space. But Priesta, 6 kills already in the round.
Ooh.
Hey, Snoopy's the man that gets
oh, wait, that's 3. Hold on.
The last guy tagged up, so he survives. Now you get the
that's 3. They're going to get 2 on the point with Major Maniac pushed up windows.
Now softening up the resupply lines. No one's getting to that point without a little bit of love. Boston.
Hold on. Boston Breach might have found the space here. It looks like they're going to win this offense.
Wins them again. Next up, Major.
And they both died off point. What? How did they die? How is Gio getting a 3-piece? What just happened? Oh, he was up there on the left. Oh, man.
Next with the good old Renetti in that moment in 11 versus 7 on the life count. So Boston right now.
Holy shit! How did they all die off point there?
7-11 in the life count. Anything but convenient for Vegas Legion.
They should have stacked. Yeah.
35 seconds on the clock.
Oh man! Oh man!
Johnny finds Major, not without a trade. Johnny gets his second.
Well, Johnny has been shitting the bed all series, and Nero has been frying, and they've swapped roles. There we go. This is how it always goes, man. I'm telling you.
On Gio, but not enough for the kill, and Now you're just running out of time. So I was saying don't take the foot off the gas, but now they're a little bit stagnant, not aggressive on the map at all. Beans has just been hanging out by the 50-yard line.
Priesta, we'll see you later.
Like that are so easy to read.
Well, hey, Boston looked good for a they looked good for a second, man, you know? They looked good for a second, and then they just got shit on.
Boston not able to orchestrate. They had a minute and a half to work that A zone, but Vegas's defense, too strong.
Too thick. There's a Geo on the replay. We've seen plenty of lovely long-range shots.
Damn, Clayster tweeted out, chat. Unsure of what the future looks like. Still have the Esports World Cup, but I don't know how that's all working. Gonna take some time away and reevaluate how I feel about spending so mumuch time and energy on something that isn't yielding any results. Still love what I do, but hate this feeling. Chat, Clayster, man, that could be it. That could be it, unfortunately.
Objective, but Snoopy, nice little bounce back with the rival. Man just loves to run it down.
I mean, unfortunately, it's just the reality of doing anything at a high level competitively is like at some point in your career, you're just not going to really have what it takes to keep doing it, especially when you're one of the best, and then you just fall from grace. It's going to hurt.
I love the nade. It's not going to work out, though. On towards the B zone we go now. Attach on a force free.
Yeah, and all that Major was trying to do is slow the push down.
It's definitely, it's hard to have a fall from grace as much as Clay did. You know, 3-time world champion to being on bottom teams for years and years straight at this point, for like 3 years straight.
For a little bit of help. Now he's got a player to bait on the point, but Nero dies immediately and attach. Well, no cruise missile. Not too much secured, and the spawn kills do not last. Gio gave you 2 before he fell, but it is just solo captures on both these zones.
Brilliant work. Enough time now to really get things going.
Point cap here on A for by Johnny.
It's all on a Johnny for now. He's trying to get it done. Can't get it. Major Maniac there. Once again in the feed. Nero doing the laps, chasing red dots.
Did the same thing last year. Yeah, I mean, that is true.
Nice work.
You definitely got to take it with a grain of salt.
The second segment of B, toast, and this 2-man capture should see it done.
And attaching the exact same spot.
And they're going to transition right over that. This could be the round.
One trophy.
Stack this up, Legion. Stack this up.
That might be your ass. Boston. Fly forward, send it. You're running out of time. Life count doesn't matter, boys. Attach finds one more. No more in the life tank, though.
Not looking good. It's not looking good for Boston, chat. It's not looking good for Boston.
And we talked about how a pixel in last round made a difference for the tick. Well, Vegas this time, they're able to get 2 and even more time to work with. And this is a team willing to get active. Gio might have to back down, but Nero, he's already gone on the full flank. Vegas just needs to wait for him.
Oh my God, Nero's already behind him. Boston's gonna be tweaking, bro.
Slowly but surely.
Boston's gonna tweak when they get pieced up by Nero.
Gonna get another one. Oh dear. Well, Gio backs him up onto the zone. Major Maniac forced out of position, has to get on it, and he can't. Attach finds the kill. This is the round. No way.
It's over. 2-0, man. Boston breach. You're about to play your last round of control for the season. Your last round of anything for the season.
By the way, at the end, like 15-6, I think, on the line.
Holy shit.
I mean, Boston.
They're spanking them real bad. They're putting them to bed. They're sending them packing to Cancun. Honestly, Boston's bags are probably already packed for Cancun, but they're booking their flight right now.
I mean, that is just overwhelming force, overwhelming presence. 1 round of defense. And their champ stream and tournament stay alive.
Boston, this is it. Dig deeper than ever before. An explosive opener here. Breach, soar forward. Under the coverage of a 2-piece from Major Maniac. Into B they go.
Get this shit off my TV, honestly, bro. Hey, we don't have to watch Boston Breach anymore, chat. I mean, that's like, that's a W right there. I'm not gonna lie. Watching this team this season has been fucking abysmal.
So I think the expectation is Vegas walk away with it.
Especially because, like, Boston could have easily had, like, 10+ wins this year. They just were the worst SND team of all time. So it's like, it's not even like Boston were, like, complete shit. They just had no ice, no SND skills, no teamwork. So they were pretty shit. But, like, they had chances to be good. Just watching them choke over and over is fucking pitiful.
But Major Maniac on a 3, trying to slow things down. Into the trap, they fall. Finds another.
Let it be Saturday already. Honestly.
Big old dead in the background there for Beans. Major Maniac still going toe-to-toe with Geo here. There's the red dot. Major Maniac holding it down. His boys now pushing up onto A. The play is far from over.
And he wants the cruise as well.
Oh, and attach blows Nero. Hold on.
But it's the good old propane tank that's
The
gonna take him
propane
down,
cheese.
but now
Can it give
2 men
Boston
on
a little
this
bit of
zone.
life?
Boston can do this here.
It goes Priester. He's the front line.
Oh, number 3's flanking. Yeah, we'll see you later.
On the flank.
Oh,
you cut down the play, you end the
man.
streak, and you end the capture of A. It's nearly 50% now. And Boston right back at it from spawn.
That might be the last time Boston
Yeah,
touches a
Boston,
control
much like
point
my
this
Reaper
season, bro.
Reds play teammates, excuse me, just nobody picks up the flank. It's an important feature of the map, but they don't get it done, and well, now you're back towards your spawn. Great
Oh, Attach
kills
loves
coming
blowing
through,
his
and the
boys,
players
bro. I don't
getting
blame him.
excited, but
Me
Nero,
too.
the multi-kill
Okay, wait, they're on the
machine,
point
cutting out
again.
the reinforcements and Beans
Attach
has
trying to
no
put him
help
to
in
bed.
this
See you
moment.
later,
That
Beans.
is help you wouldn't need it. That second tick does not go through.
A minute 25. Boston still fighting for the lives. here.
Snoopy trying to hit a route here. Let's see.
Finding kills all over
What
the place.
play
19
can
and 10 for
Snoopy
Attach.
make
Snoopy
here,
with a
man?
last-ditch attempt. The sneaky play. Deddy's still active.
He's gonna get
Finds
one.
himself one. The turn.
And he's
No
not gonna
burn.
get another.
Nero once again onto the zone. Beans can't get any more.
Beans and
Priester
Major,
now.
dude. Beans and Major Maniac are holding this team together by a thread.
Yeah, just why
Free-stud Snoopy, what are we doing, bro?
29 lives remaining.
What are we
after the
doing,
capture of the
Free-stud
B zone.
Snoopy?
They've gotten a single tick with 18 deaths. Vegas, their trades have been on point.
They cannot break the Vegas lines yet. 50 seconds, 9 lives. Boston sending everything they've got. Damage across the board. Priester with 2. Onto the
Bro,
A zone
please,
we go.
Legion, just win this, bro. Don't make us suffer through another round of Boston Breach control.
Does have a little bit of help. Snoopy's going to be behind them, but not the help in the right place.
That's hilarious, Andy. That's a dope-ass picture to have.
Middle map trying to stay alive, and Snoopy at least gets that trade. So we
Dude,
got
Attach is
5v5
cooking.
30 seconds left.
Attach and
This is the
Johnny.
game it's
I mean,
gonna
honestly,
be.
Nero's positive now after that slow start.
Priester. Roaming for kills. Over towards the A side of the map, Beans waiting for the perfect time.
Yeah, send that shit to me, bro.
20 seconds. Final lives for Vegas here.
Nero
It is
fell off
not
the
over
map,
yet.
okay.
And that's the worst timing. If a guy falls off the map, you expect that might be that momentum
Geo
shift.
knows
If you
Beans
hop
is
up,
here,
Geo
yeah.
Watching it. Great angle, though, just to stay alive. Everybody from Boston's here.
Beans probably should not have hopped up like that, but hold on. Boston Breach. The super duper reverse sweep is on the cards.
Just to force another round. Snoopy, Beans, find them.
The super duper reverse sweep, chat. Here we go, man. It's about to start.
Fight another round.
It starts right here, right now, man. We get to continue watching Boston Breach at least one more round, chat. Am I right? Let's fucking go.
So now Boston.
I love it. I love it.
To defend. And an insane feature as well for the first round on defense that Boston had. Priester was unable to get a kill. A shocking stat, but hey, round 2 to go again. You want to force this round 5. Boston, the opportunity absolutely is here.
Oh, yeah, man. Come on.
Out of spawn.
Prize pick might be saved. It could be, bro. It could be saved here if Nero goes crazy or Boston even win this round too. It goes 5.
And Beans starts things off where they finished it. Kills either side. And we're looking towards that B zone for defense here for Breach. Nero continues.
Here, P-Dog.
to be
It's
a
not a dog,
lethal
just
factor.
Priester now. Aw, shit.
Really is just so
Aw,
difficult to
shit.
kill.
Sorry,
Multi-kill
Priester.
machine so far, and Nero 20 kills
How many more
as
does he
well,
need?
but
Yeah, Andy,
everybody
what was the
on
line
stage
on that?
active. Good production.
What was Nero's
Snoopy
line? It was probably
can't
like,
win
what,
the gunfight,
25?
gets caught again.
Something, somewhere around there. 24 and a half, 25 and a half.
One down.
Over 25? Yeah, so it's looking good, bro. It's looking good. He's at 22.
Not made that adjustment.
Here we go. Snoopy over the top. Can you get one out of this? No. Red, dead. Geo. Top
We're rooting for you here, Andy. We're rooting for you.
Major Maniac, no HP, no hope. Oh, okay, but he's managed
Okay,
to
Johnny's finessing. What the hell?
Johnny capturing a
2 more, man. 2 or 3 more, I guess, if you got to be over 25.
Endless aggression. And
If he
full
ties
control
it, I
right
think
now
you
for
like
Vegas.
get your money back though, or something like that. So.
A solo cap at B that's just about fall. Now it's
Oh, it might be over. He might not even be able to get it. They're gonna win too fast. Get off the point. Get off the point. No. Oh man.
It is done, and it's elation for Vegas. An air of anger and confusion.
Did you hear Nero?
MW3 season.
Nero said fucking shitters.
In that round, not necessarily a bang.
Holy shit, Nero said fucking shitters.
we'll see you boys on Black Ops 6.
Yeah, one of the worst teams in CDL history, ending their series in an 0-3 fashion.
One of the worst teams in CDL history. Oh, man, even the casters are letting them have it.
Picking them apart, taking care of business.
Hey, well, I will say the one thing Boston did good this year was host an event. Boston seemed to host a pretty good event, so shout out to them for doing that at the very least.
Difficult, but the dream absolutely still alive, and those guys in that series absolutely hit their form.
Oh, they were rocking. Absolutely rocking.
Dude, give me a sandwich, too, while you're at it, bro. If you're going to make Beans one, make me one on the side, bro.
Boston Breach fizzle out and end their series in a tough way, that 3-0.
All right, well, 2 3-0s to start the season.
Day 1 loss to Seattle Surge. Last look at the stats there.
Or not start season, to start the day.
The round win from Boston felt like a lot more than it was really worth in the end, but Vegas happy to take that. Just over.
Yeah, dude, that is true. Boston did drop Nero last year, so he wants his revenge. Snoopy closing out his season in not the best way. Boston bet the house on Snoopy this year, and all it got them was a last place finish in the standings, man. That's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, bro.
Well, tip captain Nero, MVP of the series, man, dropped 16 on the Rio. Hard to feel bad about that one.
Oh, indeed. Well, we say goodbye to Boston Breach. Keep on trucking Vegas for Boston chance to get a roster that had many ups.
Oh yeah, they can't drop Snoopy now. They literally can't. You drop Snoopy now, and bro, it's like, what was the point? You know what I mean?
Every individual on those rosters they've had absolutely brilliant in their own right. They just couldn't make it work.
Oh, dude, any team of 4 could beat that. Nah, obviously not. Boston are good. They're better than most of us, but
fantastic. Just behind us.
Okay, let's see what Attach has got to say for us, man. The champs dream stays alive for Legion.
Blow it up in the chat here for your main man as they start off the day with a high 3-0 deal. Talk to me about the game plan coming in here with Boston Breach. Now, you know, they couldn't qualify for champs, but it is something scary about a team that has nothing to lose.
Yeah, I mean, they have nothing to lose, so they're going to run around, they're going to do whatever, they're going to take the chows and maybe not play as coordinated as other teams. So we're just like, go out there, chow them back, and let's get our confidence and momentum of going into this tournament.
You guys definitely did that. Now, you know.
Oh yeah, Boston didn't win a single series on land this year.
Up later on at the end of the day, either between Minnesota or New York, and winning that matchup will solidify you guys in champs, I believe. Talk to me about the magic of champs and being at that.
Which one? The one with Joe Biden?
Would be for you to get some of your guys there for the first time.
Oh, no, it'd be great. I mean, that's what we all compete for, to get to champs and then hopefully make a deep run in champs. That's where the big money is. But yeah, we've had a very turbulent year, a lot of ups and downs, a lot of changes, a lot of stuff going our way sometimes and not going our way. So if you end up and get to champs, it'd be a great story. So just got to win one more match or maybe 2. So we'll see.
Yeah, definitely one more match to go. And, you know, one player that's definitely going to be helping you get there is Nero. He has been playing lights out. Talk to me about how proud are you for him for making some of the plays he's been making.
Oh, I mean, he is just insane. One of the straightest shooters I've ever teamed with. He's just a beast. He can do it all. He's so selfless while doing that, too. He can drop 30 and get 2 minutes in the hill, and while getting bombed down, he's dropping 17. So he does it all. He's an absolute beast. I love teaming with him.
There you go. And now,
shout out
lastly,
Nero.
Talk to the Legion fans in the chat. You got one more match at the end of the night. Motivate
I don't know how many Legion fans are in chat, but you can talk to us.
We need to hype us up. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I appreciate all the love for everyone. Of course, my teammates, they're all young. I'm the old guy, so they love like the hype and all the gas. So go gas my teammates up, and hopefully we can come out and show out tonight.
Hop on Twitter and gas up the Las Vegas Legion.
Gas them up, chat. Gas them up.
In the chat. That's going to do it for me and Attach. Chris, take us away.
Boston Mutineers, honestly, bro, literally, honestly.
If they were able to win that
Boston's placed placed last at 6 straight tournaments. God damn.
Day 2, they come in and hand
those
out
guys
a
are trash.
3-0. This is what they wanted to do.
Imagine all the teams that beat Optic didn't make champs.
Yesterday, right? Vegas Legion,
it might be that way, bro.
Really good search and destroy. I think for me it was probably the most impressive out of them because they've always had the sling. They've always been good at respawn. On the flip side, Boston unfortunately didn't get the
yeah. Let me see what Scrap has to say here, man.
You lost 1 series. You're in losers bracket. You lost LG yesterday. What happened there? Explain to the people really quick.
Yeah, you know, yesterday we just didn't do the simple things right. You know, rotating, you know, just being places first with the team, trading out. You know, we were just kind of headbanging the hill, just headbanging old. You know, you got to do the fundamentals first before you get kills, and that's just something we just weren't doing.
Question 2. After the match, everyone's kind of talking about what happened there. You guys had some back and forth between you and Clay. Is it personal? What's going on? Like, how are you reacting to that?
Oh yeah, you know, it's never personal with me. I like Clay. Clay's a good person. You know, it's definitely a harsh situation for him. You know, season's over, but it is what it is. It's just in the moment, a little trash talk. He didn't want to fist bump me, but you know, I'm sure we'll talk.
Absolutely. Question 3. You guys have a losers bracket run, starting from the beginning to the end. What's the key to make it happen, to get back to the grand finals and close this one out at Major 4?
Yeah, I think our biggest thing is OPTIC. OPTIC next round. You know, I think if we could take them down, that we have a lot of momentum going into the rest of the tournament. You know, obviously, I think we could beat any team at their best, especially when we play at our best. But yeah, we're excited.
Absolutely, bro. That's it.
Thank you.
All right. Hey, there you go. Shout out Scrap, man. Shout out Scrap. Not it's not personal. And I think that's something like a lot of fans also probably need to realize is like, it really isn't personal with most of these guys. You know what I mean? Like they're just playing COD. They're just having fun. And then the shit talk comes along with it. Cause that's also just what COD is. But shout out to the Boston Bleach, man. Shout out to the Boston Bleach. Cause that truly is the best thing we got from this season from these guys. Jesus Christ. They're fucking horrible. That team's horseshit.
I mean, it's unreal because what's funny is like Johnny's brought in to make their S&D better, right? But I feel like when they have some of the craziest S&D maps, it's when Nero just takes over. I mean, he always does in the respawn 31-21 that map number 1, but that map number 2, 16.
He's already counting on Miami. He literally did. Yeah, Code, I saw it till you tagged it to me. That's why I pulled it up.
Also 3 first blitz. And this is a player that usually consistently struggles on those opening duels. So for him to get those 3 and to take that SD win over Boston Breach when they kind of had
dude, look at that.
in their favor was huge.
Dude, look at that shot.
It's not the first time we've seen him go crazy.
That's Andy and Attached flipping off the camera. That's a fire picture, bro.
Like Nero's just that guy.
That's a funny ass picture.
Knows where the opponent's going to be coming from.
Shout out Attached, man. Shout out fucking Attached.
The best gunny of any player he's ever teamed with because he can do it with any weapon. Nero's a special player.
What's the next match? New York Subliners versus Minnesota Rocker.
Find out who they'll be playing against. Let's take a look at this.
There's the bracket, man.
They took down Breach.
Winner of this match plays Legion. Winner of the next match plays Ultra, or the match after this next one.
That is the final match, or sorry, the next matchup here.
And then we close out the day with winner of this next match versus Legion. So
Legion very much has their own destiny.
3 more matches, chat. 3 more matches. We'll be back for the OPTIC match. Hell yeah, Fuel. We'll see you when you're back. That would be a hard album cover, dude. That'd be a hard album cover. You make that black and white, or you like get it like cartoonized. You know what I mean? Get animated.
Or is it the Subliners climbing back into a power
Carolina Royal Turkeys and the Boston Bleach. Oh shit. That sounds like a good Thanksgiving dinner right there. Carolina turkeys and some bleach on the side. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is a long ass day, bro. Long ass day. But that's how these Friday and Saturdays are for the majors.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP.
That's how these Fridays and Saturdays are, man. I don't mind it. I'm down with it.
Is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin.
I'm definitely down with it, man.
Weapon blueprint, cuts deep charm.
The NYSL just shit on Rocker first map.
And 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and
Minnesota vs. Legion is going to be an elite series. Dude, did Rocker win this, man? It will be the second time Rocker beat Legion, or not Legion, New York Subliners on land this year. Or should I call them the Cloud9ers now, technically? Are they the New York Cloud9ers, or are they the New York Subliners?
Trade.
Just try and enjoy as much COD as you can before the offseason. I feel you, bro. I'm going to miss the season, man. I really am. Like, real talk, I'm definitely going to miss the season. Now, luckily, we have the Esports World Cup in the offseason, so at least we got, like, another week of, like, some games. But like I said, it's going to be fucking in the early morning hours for us, I think. But I'm excited, man. I'm excited for the offseason, but I'm also going to miss watching COD. 9 New York Clouds. Maybe it could be like the New York Cloud 9. I've seen the blue Subliners logo. I have, yeah. Yeah, no, the blue Subliners logo is pretty nice. They have it on Twitter, too. Don't they? Isn't it also on Twitter right now? Yeah, they got the blue logo on Twitter right now, too.
Something historical. Few players falling. Priestut ends up getting traded out, but Standy's still here. No respawns right now for Rocker, but hey, we've got to put ourselves on pause. 1.5 seconds on the clock.
Saudi event will ignite for us.
They've got to dig their way through. Nades, tacticals, utility tossed out. But take a look at this.
Where did Lando go? I I don't know if you say he retired, but he decided he didn't want to cast, so he took his own leave. He quit, yeah. I don't know if he like retired from casting, but he did quit, yeah.
What are they doing on the map?
What are they doing on the map? He retired to be a pastor? Did he actually?
Backstairs, 2 guys.
Can we get rid of the city names? Yeah, honestly, I don't mind the city-based names, but I wouldn't be opposed to them getting rid of them, obviously. I definitely would not be opposed to getting rid of the city-based names.
Oh, take a look at this rush. Take a look at this aggressive play from Minnesota. They make their way in through middle. They instantly...
All this WWE at an event, Saudi, and all the fans are mad it's in the night. I mean, if it's at night, I don't mind that. Like, what time at night are we talking? Are we talking, like, 8 o'clock at night or, like, midnight? Because that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be, like, 1 a.m.
He's getting loose early every round.
Yeah, I watched Lando's video on his channel. I don't remember him saying anything about the becoming a pastor thing, though. But good for him, man. Do we know if they've done a PC check? I'm not sure if they've done the random PC check. That's a good question.
Oh my gosh, you done.
Oh,
You've got to watch the Bomb Boys.
You've got to watch the Bomb Boys.
You're actually disgusting.
You've got to watch the Bomb Boys. That's hilarious.
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find, but
That is funny, bro.
Briggs, they're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formula's gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Or criminally now going to find all 4 kills.
It's like 6 a.m. for us or 9 a.m. depending on the time zone. Yeah, so if it's like 6 a.m. for you, what's the difference in our time? Like 6-7 hours from the U.S. to where you're at, Cohen. So yeah, damn, that's it's gonna be early or late nights.
Laying down mid desk, the long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play. Good
Let's go, Clay. Let's go, Clay.
Ran at him, bro.
Yeah, you should have with the VAS for sure.
All good.
9-hour difference? Oh shit. All right, chat. Who does everybody got, man? Should I put the poll? I think I know who everyone has, but you know, might as well put up the poll anyway. Feel free to vote. Feel free to vote. Let me know who you got in this next series. I'm thinking New York subliners here, but hey, maybe Rocker come out fighting for their life. Rocker really want this. You know, they're trying to make champs. I mean, yeah, they're trying to make champs. Low key, bro. Rocker might come out and just go crazy on them, bro. This Rocker intro is fucking terrible, by the way. I'm sorry. I can't take this Rocker intro. It's so bad. Wouldn't mind a New York top 12. Dude, imagine 2 top 12s for New York this year. That would be kind of crazy. That would be really unexpected. You've got the choker not choking today? You actually think they got what it takes?
Everybody, we are here in the elimination bracket looking to send another team packing. The question is it going to be a member of our Power 4 with the subliners? Or is it Minnesota, who has struggled so far in our Major 4 qualifiers? The players taking the stage, and they know what is on the line. Minnesota trying to keep those champs alive. Let's start here with our subliner squad. And now, Kat, talk to me a little bit about this team. What have you seen from them as of late?
I've seen, you know, a team that's still able to hang and be in the top 4 conversation, but like haven't been able to break past being on that outside looking in compared to the other big 3. Not only are they the only top 4 team.
If OPTIC come out and slam Miami and NYSL lose here, then OPTIC slams Ultra tomorrow.
lately.
Then you think
Yesterday
Optic
handed
makes
a
grand
tough
finals?
3-0
I mean, if
loss to
Optic
Atlanta
doesn't have to
FaZe,
play,
and it was because of the
if Optic
swing.
gets
They
through
just could
Ultra,
not
then
come close to Atlanta
you would
FaZe.
think
Team
they
had a
could make grand
takeover match.
finals for
We were
sure.
kind of raising questions of like, where's the SMG duo that we're used to when it comes to
Dude,
New York
Earthless,
Subliners?
you love Gunless, huh?
Yeah, when I think about this New York subliner team,
You big Gunless
let's just,
fan,
like,
huh?
diving deep into the numbers, looking at these guys, all the fundamentals, guys, they're very good at. Like breaking, holding, everything, like so good throughout this stage. They're even top 2 in plus minus. So in their wins, they are obliterating people. It's just they have a lot of losses as well. Still sitting at 7-7 in hardpoint, right? So it's a consistency thing with these guys. Maybe sometimes trying to play a little bit too perfect and missing out on opportunities can be the case. I want to see Sib go out there and just
Dude,
try to
Optic
be a
versus
slayer.
LAT
I
grand
feel like
finals
the
would be
goals of this
fucking
team
lit, bro. I would
sometimes
love
are even
that.
off. We see Skies and him
I'd
flip-flop
so
with
be
what
down
they
for an
wanna
Optic
do
LAT
on the
grand
map.
finals.
You can see in our Monster Energy pregame, the weakness has been
Without a
land
doubt.
5-7 series record. These are world champs we're talking about here in losers bracket, going up against a team they went game 5 with. They certainly aren't safe.
Subliners and Hydra had to go toe-to-toe against Simp and Abizi in their previous matchup. Now Hydra gets to take on a fellow Frenchman and Lins. Difference?
Envoy,
Lins is
Gunless,
just a rookie,
Octane
but
are
his
your
numbers
top
have been
3.
fantastic at times. You've got the Iceman accuracy.
That's a
back in the
cool
lineup,
cool
and
3 to be
Ghost and
a fan
Standy,
of.
who have been known for their pop-off
That's a cool 3 to be a
performances
fan of.
throughout
And Minnesota Rockers feeling pretty confident going into this simply because they feel like they match fairly well versus New York Subliners. They've had pretty solid search and destroy during the split. 6-4, top 2 in conversion and clutches.
Let's see. You guys are 62% voted for NYSL right now. I'm surprised 30%, 40% of you nearly are voting for Minnesota. But hey, seriously, bro, I don't, dude, anything's possible here, man, because Minnesota are really, they need to win if they want any chance of,
They're feeling okay in this matchup.
All right, so that's the
if they want any chance of making champs. Obviously, if they lose, it's just over for them.
For a
So
Minnesota team recently.
Yeah, it hasn't been great, right? In their wins, though, they've been stealing one. And you talk about the match they had versus New York, they're able to win that control in convincing fashion 3-1 on Karachi. So they feel comfortable in this matchup. And that was when Spart was in the lineup. Now they got accuracy back. And if you guys remember, like the game 5 could have used some ice, especially when we got down to that round 11. And we'll be running it back here on 6-Star again.
I have a feeling we'll see Spart in a CDL jersey next year. For now, though, it's about the 4 players on the stage.
oh, interesting. Puckett said he thinks we'll see
Invasion,
Spart in a
Karachi,
CDL
and
jersey
6
next
Star.
year.
Does Minnesota or do the Subliners have a stats edge?
Honestly,
Is Miami qualified? Miami is not qualified yet.
2 maps in Vista and High-Rise, the Invasion.
Miami is not
New York Subliners
fully
0-2 in it.
qualified
Minnesota
yet.
Rocker, we know how control goes for them. It's just awful. New York's playing the long game here.
Top
but
5
Minnesota
players
Rockers
this year.
capitalized very early in this
Dashy
series.
5, Hydra 4, Shotzi 3, Simp 2, Scrap 1. That's a solid list, Coda. That's a solid list. I don't know exactly what my top 5 would be, but honestly, that's pretty solid. I mean, I think I agree with your top 4. 5th, I don't know who I'd have. Maybe Cell or Draws probably over Dashy for me, but I think that's actually a pretty solid list.
I just heard a let's go. Minnesota's getting loud early on.
Are you sure that was Minnesota?
Yo, chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom
But
real
I'm
quick
going
before we start.
Subliners. All right, I think all experts here are going
crazy.
with the higher seed. Minnesota, though,
not always a
with
good
more
thing.
Listen,
pressure.
I would be so
It's
tempted.
time to get this party started. The Bulldog ready to bite. Let's send it down to Merck and Maven.
Please just don't bite us. We're dog friendly.
We are. I love my dog.
Oh, we love the pups. But hey, it's time to get rocking here. New York looking to continue on. They had a very difficult matchup, obviously. When you talk about going up against FaZe, tough series. They kind of get routed a bit.
It
FaZe
wasn't a great
asserting their
showing.
dominance.
Yeah, that's like kind of the problem. It was an ugly showing for New York. New York they've tested FaZe's limits at times, and not this time.
No, I mean, just due to like beginning of the year, like just the S&D pedigree, they usually push them to distance. Just didn't have it in the bag this time, but I don't know, what was the biggest surprise for you maybe with their struggles there? Because I know we talked about Hydra a bit.
Yeah.
Like, he had the damage numbers at the end of it. I looked through the stats, but
Yeah, I think on the other side, it's probably Skies and Kismet. I think when you go back and look at the stats overall, like Kismet had a ton of engagements, but like Skies was under like 9,000 damage. It just wasn't a great match for him, and he can be so consistent for him.
All
yeah,
right,
I'd say
come
Sid
on.
played pretty well, but yeah, you just gotta. I don't know. You got smoked, honestly, just as a team.
And then the other side,
Come
I
on,
feel
man.
like, you know, we've had a lot of conversations about who's going to make it in, but the one we just haven't talked about much is Rocker. Yeah,
Kind of just floating under the radar.
Yeah, right.
Floating under the radar.
Minnesota,
listen,
show
this
me
is gonna
something,
come
man.
obviously
Show me
accuracy, and
something.
He's got family problems to deal
Also,
with.
at the same time, though, I wouldn't mind if they lost, just so LAT were really kind of buffed.
Team all over the place, and it just feels like
I think
we're
if
looking for them to
if Minnesota
have
loses
better
here,
performances, and we haven't had it yet.
Well, I need to.
I think
Because we're
LAT
talking
are
about getting the
guaranteed,
champs.
right?
It's got to be a run here. And they've got a tough opponent in NYSL.
Maybe not, because I guess LAG are still there. I forgot about LAG.
Gunless. I mean, there were stretches, there were years where he was the best player in the game in moments. Then he's out of the league for a while. Back in, he's had some bright spots, but maybe not in the form that he once was when he was that dominant player. But
you got Dashy over selling draws because of the clutches, wins more maps. I mean, Dashy has been real clutch this year. He's been real clutch this year. But Optic has 15 series losses and FaZe have 7. So Optic have lost more than double the amount of times as FaZe. If you just look at the standings on screen.
Looking up at the rest of the pack, the pressure is on. Now you got to.
No, I mean this is gonna be a run, right? Because LAG's in winners.
All right, yeah.
Legion just won, so you're
Legion up to 165. Ravens out, Boston out.
You're avoiding Toronto Ultras.
Rocker potentially out here, so it comes down to LAT gotta be good, man. We gotta be good. Unless we lose the next 2 series, and then Miami, LAG, and Legion all go crazy.
This could be a momentum builder.
Good info. You like that? You like that, Preston?
And that was because who? NYSL bombed out in Major 1, right? Like, it feels like these guys keep meeting each other.
Dude, I will say, chat, looking at those standings, New York isn't guaranteed the 4th seed, I don't think. I think if Seattle was to go and win this event and New York went out top 12, they might pass them in champ seeding. I could be wrong about that, actually. How many more points would Seattle get if they won the event?
Round 2 later on, but we'll see if they can get through New York.
Maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they'd be a little short.
You saw in that matchup, Simp was obviously real fired up. He was yelling basically.
You can only get 100? Okay, so then they wouldn't. Because they already got 30. So if they got 70 more, they would still be short. So never mind. Never mind. I don't know how to do math. Well, I don't know math. I don't know how many points you get, which maybe I should.
He's going to be disgusting.
No, in the last 5-game series, he did pop off. It was him and Linz. It was just sort of this.
Also, I ordered chicken, chat.
Stage. And it did go to 5. This was that 250 to 30.
I ordered me some chicken tendies, some mac and cheese. I'm excited.
Why their differential so crazy? It was because of that map number 1. Again, we don't have this. You're starting off with a Vista, and I think Minnesota.
Green in all 3 modes is better than green and yellow.
4. 2 of them are here.
Yeah, I mean, listen, dude, Dashy's really good, man. Dashy's really good, and he plays the objective, so I'm definitely not saying Dashy overdraws is crazy. I think that it's definitely reasonable.
Subliners have shown.
I don't want to say we've disrespected Rocker, but I guess just we
would rather this intro than the LAT one. Hey, I saw you delete that. I saw that delete.
No, other teams got better.
Where we haven't seen it.
Hey, Slothy, brother, you're going crazy, dude. I got you. I got you for sure. Hydra's talking to us right now.
LAG, and then they win the winners round 1 match. You're like,
oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, 3 top 6s. Like, yeah, it makes sense. And yeah, how do you get our attention? You win games. That's just it.
Well, you beat NYSL at the top of the year to get a top 4. Can you beat them again?
Has Draws had a 99 this year? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Draws had a 99 Major 2 when they won. Have you tried Zaxby's? I have not tried Zaxby's. Do I need to try it, MC?
This is how it has looked so far. I'd ask you biggest surprise and whatnot, but I mean, that's obvious. I guess it's just obvious.
Yeah, we all know what it is, right? Probably the biggest upset on the year on LAN, at least, is LAG.
Dude, this bracket looks crazy, bro. Look at the winners round 2 matchups and tell me that's just not crazy. Only one top 4 team in the winners round 2 matches is insane.
All guns firing, but they handle business.
No, I kind of thought
gotta do Zaxby's. Oh, change the title. Good shout. Good shout there out of you, Dixon.
The bracket buster, you're just our year's chalked, but F that guy.
Who do we have playing? NYSL versus Rocker.
But they couldn't really do that. They couldn't come out and maybe shock anyone. Didn't put up too much of a fight. Just kind of lied there and took it, and they will be out of it. Well, out of the year. Expectations going
Pod League tweet, dude. This is crazy. What is that tweet, bro?
Do you feel that way? I mean,
yeah,
that's insane.
I think one of these teams, whoever probably wins
Weakness, LAN. Jesus Christ.
Maybe if you Optic, that
that's insane, bro. That's quite the weakness. That is quite the weakness right there.
Very much building so here. But I'm excited to see, I don't know, maybe Thieves move on, LAG move on, but how does Search play versus FaZe?
Literally the best chicken? Oh, shit. All right, I got to try Zaxby's then.
Not the easiest matchup.
You're the king, Jake? Hey, thank you, LV. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words. That's very nice.
You could be in a facing Ultra, right?
When Dashy's at his best, he's better than Draws, but at his low, he's worse than Draws' low. That makes sense, yeah. Dashy's ceiling is higher than Draws', but his floor is lower. I think that's probably fair to say.
Yeah, that would be insane. That would very much be insane. But Kids, you know, he has not been the best here on land, especially in Search and Destroy.
Yeah, the league's throwing shade at the fourth best team, bro.
It's pretty ugly.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what the deal is with him this year. You know, I think everyone will.
Maybe they were MW2 merchants. They could have been.
Insane at times.
Zaxby's is gross. Chick-fil-A is better. Oh shit.
Priest likes to play the game.
I personally think, listen, chat. I mean, people might click off the stream when I say this, bro. But I personally think Chick-fil-A is a little overrated. Now, let me preface. I think Chick-fil-A is really good. But I feel like people talk about Chick-fil-A like it's the greatest chicken sandwich you'll ever have in your life. And to me, it's kind of just like it's just a good chicken sandwich. It's like a 7, 8 out of 10. It's just solid. I like Chick-fil-A sauce. I like their fries. But, bro, people talk about Chick-fil-A like it's like the greatest sandwich of all time, and I feel like it's just like just a good sandwich.
Yeah. No, it has been.
Oh shit, Danny, what's good, man? How we doing, Danny? Canes is better. I've only had Canes once. I gotta have Canes again, bro. I gotta have Canes again because it was good the one time I had it. Yo, Danny showed up right away to see Lamar, bro. He knows. As a Dutch guy, you don't know what it is? Oh, shit.
In the series has to be strong for Rocker.
I mean, you don't have to be brilliant at both the hard points. You just got to get one, likely, if you're here. Just likely get one. And can you do it in map one? Can you come in and steal one if you're Rocker? One of your
we got a Vista to start, man. We got a Vista to start, which I like. You like the frosted lemonade at Chick-fil-A? I've never had that. I've had their lemonade because the people talk about their lemonade a lot. I had a Chick-fil-A in the same building I lived in my junior and senior year of college, so I got it a bunch. And it's good. And I just think it's a bit overrated. Just a little bit tired. I'm doing good, Danny. Thank you for asking. I'm glad to hear you're doing good too, man.
No, it's a Minnesota Rocker, and honestly, standing in stage 4.
What rank are you? I have not played Modern Warfare 3 since like January, LV. So I am unranked at the moment.
Right away though, so nice opening for Rocker.
Nice opening. And we'll see if they can continue behind the opening. Lynn's looking for more, not quite able to find it. NYSL
don't like sugar water, you just prefer plain ice water? I do like regular water, I will say.
For more is, I think I hear screams coming out of NYSL early. All
right, chat.
I believe that was a coach's dugout. Oh, is that what that was? That was Zender getting fired up for the boys.
Hey, Coda, dude, there's fans from both from every fan base are crazy, bro. I'm telling you.
Sender, he's going nuts. Sender is twisted.
He's twisted.
Sender is excited.
He's got a controller in hand and he's playing.
Skies is 5-0, dude. What the frick?
5-0 again. Really struggled yesterday versus FaZe. Has a chance to earn a streak, but great time. Doesn't. Yeah, will find number 6.
All right, my DoorDash order's been picked up.
By the coach. Kismet now going to push on forward. And this is exactly what
dude, Earthless, I'm waiting for it, bro. I'm waiting for it.
Do not give them an inch.
Optic maps are out.
Not give them anything, locking them in, trying to replicate what they did on the sub-base map one last time these guys played.
Optic maps, sub-base, invasion, high-rise, Rio, Karachi. Interesting. Interesting. I'll wait till CDL Intel puts out the tweet with the records. Where was this Skies yesterday? Honestly, bro. Maybe Skies realized, like, I got to just start getting active if we want to win, and he's actually going to start moving.
One-on-one going down, and who is it? It's Hydra with a double. He's going to get pushed on.
Lynn's and Standy 1-6 to start. It's not what you want on your sub duo on Vista. I'll tell you that much.
At least put his team in a position to rotate towards the P3, but Lynn's Standy able to hunt him out.
Jesus Christ.
So you break up some of the time.
9-1 out of Skies is crazy to start. Yeah, Looks like Real yesterday on that high-rise control versus LAT.
Doesn't help you probably improve your play as a missile from the sky.
Holy shit, New Yorker slamming them.
That'll be the break on through. Is the break and rally are there for Subliers? You try to turn this into even more time.
New Yorker slamming them right now.
100-point lead and just have Rocker second guessing everything right now.
Yeah, and then Standy, he's going to get called out, so he's got to wait for his teammates off a spawn.
Who's going to win the Euros? Dude, that's a good question, Danny. I feel like Germany have been really good. I mean, Portugal have a good squad. England have a good squad, but both of them have been disappointing, honestly. The Netherlands obviously can't count you guys out. I don't know. I definitely feel like Germany might have it, bro. But they have a tough side of the bracket. Like, England or Italy are probably going to make it. Austria's been looking good. I kind of feel like Germany, home buff. They got that home crowd advantage. They've been playing good. Germany or Spain? Yeah, Spain are good too. They just have a young team. Vegas or Miami for champs? Like, who do I think is going to make it? Because right now Miami are in that are qualified out. Well, not qualified, but they're in their top 8 seed.
Just going down 110 points after 4 hills doesn't help you.
Is France not in the Euros? France is in the Euros. Yeah, they just haven't been as good.
How that can swing, but yeah, you can't be down 110, 140.
They haven't been as good. France is, I mean, you can't count France out either, though. They're still one of the best teams in the world, easily. Will this be worse than the sub-base game? Yes, this is definitely going to be worse, bro. Holy shit.
Is doing all the pinching, maybe pinch a little bit too hard as he's able to get 2. Skies and Sib connects for the rest. The only person remaining is going to be Standy.
That was your chance. I mean,
hey, to be fair to Rocker, though, New York did the same thing to LAT last weekend, and we ended up reverse sweeping them anyway. So, New York are just pretty good at Vista right now. I mean, New York's always been good at Vista. They just choked the first few times they played it, but they've been really good recently.
He's got as many kills as basically gunless accuracy and Standy combined. He's 16 and 7 on 4 straight. Rip and roll.
Hydra shitting on him.
Hydra doing everything he can.
Yeah, Mask Pape too. You gotta tip that.
I mean, you're playing Minnesota. You lost the FAZE, but he just didn't have a very him series. Sometimes when you're a player, at that level, you have a bit of an ego. You do. He wants to come in here and just annihilate.
No, and again, they didn't have a great showing. It's similar to like Ultra. It's just like
Skies is 14 and 4 with a minute in time, bro. He's invincible.
Losers round 1.
Skies is actually invincible right now.
And they've done just that.
And the way, I mean, Sender, the way he's been roaring, I imagine him, he's in the back there like chest bumping each other, like getting fired up. Like, I could absolutely see that. These guys got
the Toronto comeback on this map versus New York was crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh wait, we gotta listen in.
Curve on me. I need it over left.
This is the first listen in today.
Bridge and curve, last 2. Bridge. Last 2 bridge, on top of the bridge. He's on top, no one P1.
On top of the bridge. Yeah. Left side. No.
I'm in new right now.
Yo, you could. Watch his kill.
Low left.
I got him. Nice, good shit. Keep trying. Get him P1. Get P1.
Yo,
one's
pitching. Short. Yeah, take it. One deep left.
One shot lens.
Deep left, one shot. Take it, Pierce, one bullet. Take it left, guys.
Coming close. One shot. Nice.
Dude, Hydra is tickling my right ear.
I spawn take it. Kill the P3.
Also, not a single name in the cameras in the bottom is correct.
Yo, Burger 2 bar.
Bilgo standing going mid. Mid, find
I hear.
Cat one shot.
Yeah,
other guys, there's 2 cat.
Middle grill.
Alright, slow down. Slow that comes down. Make sure you get kills here. I'm gonna go right.
Go left. Go left. Go right. We should go left.
He's watching curve from cat. I don't see cat.
Standy was middle.
I'm flanking hard. I'm guaranteed this one.
Middle, Standy weak, guys.
I'm guaranteeing this one.
We should pinch short and shit. Pinch short. Clap spines.
Two on time.
They're gonna spawn.
Obviously, Lama's gonna be bitch. Cat. I'm top side. Behind the desk. Blue cross, okay?
Heard you.
Lamar desk. Come new. Go
Interesting.
I have one new cut.
One shot on no, 2 of them. Standy, Lamar, no. Behind the desk.
Bug blue.
Oh, that timing.
Stack. One's back blue. Nice. Get time. Blue.
I don't see a P1.
Pierce.
Yo, there was another one mid. It went short. Pitch his tire. Already top burger.
Top burger. Weak. Nice shot.
Nice. I don't see a middle. Yo, 2 middle. Middle dead.
Nice. 3 looking for one. Lamar.
Last guy's S1, S2. S2 now.
No, you go stack. Lamar. Top mid. Stop. Nice. Keep flooding mid, boys.
Happy one.
Blue dead. Lynn's dead. I'm gonna go. The whole blue cross.
Dude, it's crazy when they call someone out and they still get shit on by the person when they know where they're coming from.
Lamar dead. Have a trophy on you, Paco? No,
It's like, dude, they called out Standy coming through Burger. Kismet turned and watched the window and still lost the gunfight. Like, that's insane.
I love it.
Do you like the graphic with the team? Yeah, I think that it's fine putting the X through the team's logo on the graphic. Why not? Lamar's going crazy for you, Danny. Look at that.
Everything working right now for subliners. I mean, yes, you played them much more even.
Skies is 21 and 8, bro. He's playing pubs out here, dude. He's playing pubs. So is Hydra. Sky stair glitching? Did he stair glitch? Is it a red card?
Starting out, 50 seconds still on it. Kismet takes down at least one before he drops. The next player will fall.
That is, dude, that's true. We can hear Ravens from during their SNT.
You're at that score line where you can just
100% stare glitch. Ah, shit.
No matter what this guy does right now, it's turning into more.
Ah, shit. Hydra's also pissing on him.
The triple.
Yeah, call the commish.
I mean, Skies is 22-9. It's just a team effort here from Subliners, and I think maybe you just heard a.
Oh my god.
Just great intensity.
Oh, okay, little overheat. Ah, shit. French on French violence, bro. What is? It's like the French Revolution in this fucking lobby. What's going on here?
That moment when I think Hydra was like, Caesar mid. Like, oh, mid. Caesar, like, mid-Caesar.
Sometimes the gunny makes up for the call out. Facts, bro. Sometimes you can pre-aim something, but if that person just fucking locks on your head and you just get shit on, it happens.
Blowout currently. 30 points away from victory. Is NYSL, second by second, moment by moment. They have been full on the throttle.
You have no idea what happened. Yeah, dude, it's been an interesting time. I mean, Optic won Major 3 and then got shit on, and then I don't even know, bro. New York or New York?
Yeah, you're right back to it. Minnesota have dealt with it all.
New York are about 100-point club. Minnesota Rocker. Psych. Gunless said, give me that.
But the pressure is on the hill. Can he find it? No. But yeah,
no 100-point club song. God damn it. I agree, LV. I was trying to hear it too, bro. Man.
Yeah, true. We ain't get 100-point clubs.
I agree. No 100-point club. No song.
Help us. Sometimes just look at
Come on, man.
A joke about when it's a blowout like this, but Sky's nearly triple positive. Hydra putting on a montage. Kismet and Sim, Phil in the middle, and the comms were so good. Bridge hardpoint up. Sky's already leaning and
ooh, my food is almost here. Hopefully he gets here before map 2 starts. Okay. Hey, Minnesota Rocker, you know. They're there, you know what I'm saying? Like chat, they're on the stage. I don't know if they really were playing, but they're there at least. And you know, gotta tip that. Prime Minnesota Rocker? Oh man.
No,
far earlier in the game.
Yeah, I mean, you had like the P1 break, but then I think just right away, New York took the map away again, right? You heard in a listen, like, Kiz is like, I'm going to secure this 20 for us. He goes on a pinch. He's able to find that. They then transition that into a P2 hold. Yeah, there just was not a lot for Rocker.
How much easier is the game when you're just like up 100 early? Like, you don't need to be perfect. You can take more risks.
Second leg your pick got hit on this. You're off by 2 kills on Nero. Damn, bro. I'm sorry, man. That's how it happens. I'm telling you, bro. If someone's frying in like map 1, if you take the over on map 3, they don't hit it. And if someone's getting fried, they fry as soon as you bet on them.
So his stats are gonna look great.
He wasn't stair glitching. He was crouched on the stairs, not laying. So the head glitch. Zuma said it. Okay, no red card. The commish has spoken. Maybe Lil Man is only good against Lil teams. Oh shit. Oh man, hey, Evie said it, not me. You said it, not me.
I don't know. I want to chat about maybe your opportunities for Rocker, but I know you mentioned.
All right, well, it's not looking good for Minnesota. You know, it's really not looking good for Minnesota. Where are we going now? What's this next map? We're going to Higher Eyes. 6-3 for the Subliners and 5-2 for Minnesota. So anything is possible. Also, my food is here, chat. Let me grab that. Let me grab it.
Oh, they're lighting them up now.
Yeah, we love purple.
Hey, is that rap?
Yeah,
it's a beautiful color, Joe.
Yeah, you would love if like Lindsay goes on a 5 spree, turns it into something, but that never, there was none of that. When you not slayed that much, there isn't going to be any of it.
Yeah, I don't know what the total tally ended up being, but it was heavy. I mean, some were talking 30 to 40. It was an absolute body bag. You put Rocker in from a slaying standpoint, objective standpoint. You know, sometimes, I mean, Subliners have been guilty of being that team that'll outslay you and not win a hard point by much, not take advantage of it, but the focus was there in the comms, the energy was there, the focus on the map control, turning that slaying into objective and winning it by 150.
Yeah, but now, again, you move on. These maps just aren't great. They haven't been great in Stage 4 for Subliners. We saw this matchup on this high-rise Search and Destroy. New York, they played it a couple of times this stage. They haven't won it. And again, their Search and Destroy,
food secured.
It's not going to be their strength. That's
food is secured, chat.
A little bit better.
That's a good game flow right there, Minnesota.
To talk out of any situation.
Watch all the matches be 3-0s. We could see a bunch of 3-0s today. I mean, it is a bunch of top 4 teams beating up on bottom teams, so I wouldn't necessarily be surprised.
How important is it to you, like, I don't know if you've experienced this exact thing as a player. It'd be probably hard to think back to, but like the fact that you literally got beat 250.
Next pick, you got Dashy over for the maps 1 through 3 and Hydra under.
Yeah, it's a little different. Just
I mean, that is a high-ass line for Hydra. That is a high line.
And it was a sub base, so again, that was sort of, to me, if they were going to steal a hard point, that's where it was. It was on the Vista. So now you're looking at sort of a 2-3-5.
True. Yeah, I mean, you said what they had there. 3 hardpoint victories coming on Vista.
I think the other one was Karachi, I think.
Yeah, well, that's just, I mean, when we're talking about the numbers 1 and 2, and 3 total for hardpoint.
It's 3 and 9, yeah.
Yeah, it's not really a very positive conversation.
Wait till I tell you the control one.
I can't wait.
They got one of them.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So we're going backwards, Joe.
Yeah, no, numbers in the respawns.
Oh, yeah.
Strong for Rocker, but Search and Destroy has been their best mode.
Yeah,
I love food, chat. I love food.
Where, the team is absolutely clicking. Standy has taken over on maps. Linz can be your entry guy to come up with big moments, but on high rise specifically, I mean, I've seen Standy drop 15 plus multiple times. He can just
food is nice. Food do be kind of nice, you know what I'm saying? Also, look at this straw, bro. Hold on. Look at this straw.
As well. They're going to need him here in a big way in a tough matchup.
This is a fucking, what do I look like, bro? Hungry hippo? How big do you think my mouth is?
On the other side for New York, 6-3 on the year.
Oh my God!
Great, but it's 0-2 this stage. So
you could freaking get a Drake missile through this thing.
Search has been so solid, maybe falls off a bit.
No, I like that because great job to the production team.
I should have known a straw wasn't going to be a good idea, bro. I got a shake.
Looks good, but not so.
Of course, a straw is not going to work.
Tough gunfight where aim assist usually does not exist. Is Kismet's able to get the kill? The double challenge through for subliners, and there's the first blood as well.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying,
I thought a butt cheek was about to get a little sticky there, Joe.
No, someone did sneak on in. I thought I saw that.
All right, what are we seeing here, man? What are we seeing?
Down low.
High-rise search. This map plays kind of weird. We did just see LAT beat New York on this map too, so
what are you talking about, butt cheeks?
Well,
it ain't impossible for the Rocker to do it.
That would have to have some
but not when Hydra's gonna shit on you. Boba straw? It is. It's like a boba straw. It actually is.
Insert itself, Joe. Lord help us. I apologize for myself and my co-commentator. Our brains are at a faraway land involving butts and grenades. But we bring it back in now for round 2.
Hey, you thought about it.
I visualized it too. All right, now into the round 2. As the 2-man hit towards bottom mid now for Linz and Standy as they try to work this. We'll see what they can find. Bomb sitting on board. Standy looking to take the fight up, and he's right underneath you. Slide out and Chow, but Kismet again able to get that first blood. Continues to
right.
there, and the fact he gets the second. We talked
Kismet.
about Kismet struggles.
Kismet's SND struggles have been real on land, so.
Oh, getting them all. Give him it all. Give him number 4. Not going to happen. That's technically impossible based on the POV swap we had there. But he gets 3 out of 4, Joe.
Yeah, he gets 3 out of 4. I thought Standy was going to find him. I feel like he's so good in that area. We've talked about it. Then Hydra just from up top, able to put the shots in through the window. And
we'll never understand why Rocker come back to Lamar. Yeah, I mean, you know, sorry to Danny in chat. I know he's the biggest Lamar fan out there, but this could very well be Lamar's last chance here, man.
Like it's an AR, sometimes it's absurd. But yeah, 1 kill through 2 rounds. I mean, it could be worse. Yeah, it could be a 0, Joe.
It could be a 0.
Kind of like how we got worse. We talked the control stats with only 1 win. Like, it could be worse.
It could be.
This could be Lamar's last shot in the league.
It's good to be optimistic.
Yeah,
so we'll see what they can do here, man. Maybe they make a run.
But you're down 2-0.
I mean, to Lamar's credit, he's made champs 8 years in a row. So, I mean, if you want to say that's because he had good teammates or whatever, but like,
yeah, and then on the other side,
Lamar, you know, he's done some things in his career, so.
To turn into a butterfly, now just trying to hit the shots, gets out with his life after he finds that first blood. Sorry, Standy found the first blood. He found the second, but then Sky's bringing this back. So he did caught out. Kismet almost gunless. I thought they were going to plant the bomb, but maybe with this player top propane, they're going to hang out. Well, they were worried about the explosion. That's what it was.
Always got to be worried about explosions. 5 straight for Kismet. Gunless.
Yeah, chat. Watch out for explosions, man. Especially in your pants.
And this was a 4-on-2.
I mean, what?
Until Sky's lined up a couple. And shifted that. Kismet looking for a streak and the round, and he's going to find it.
Can we just go to the next series, bro? What is this?
Papa Kiz is eating right now.
I mean, he's just laying outside, has the timing down 6-0. And we just talked about his land.
Oh, shit, Austin. All right.
This year.
All right. Goddamn.
And he was like, all right.
Yeah.
Bet.
Holy shit. Whenever you see scrap. All right. I mean, that's good. That's good fandom out of you.
There's just been, you found no opening anywhere. Not on offense, not on defense. You have 3 total kills.
No, you had an opening. You had a 4-on-2, and you just threw it away. So
okay, I lied. You had 1 opening. You threw it a trash can. Thank you for the correction, Joe.
You're welcome.
We're having a little bit too much fun. It's going to be a very wild weekend.
Okay, chat. Lock it back in, bro. Lock it back in.
Yet to drop. Feeling like a Greek god.
Lock it back in, chat. Hold on. You guys are going crazy.
It felt like there. And Kismet, of course, he gets
Kismet, we'll see you later.
Trade him out. He's not invincible. He'll drop.
Sib doesn't have a kill yet. Dude, Sib started out 0-4, 0-5 against LAT on this map, too.
Yeah, the first one just missed. Was a little bit
There's
off
something about this map and Sib, I swear.
With Hydra. So Standy Joe's on that pinch. Another man advantage scenario here for Rocker.
So another opening, Joe.
Bro, chat, you guys are fucking crazy.
Yeah, I don't know. The trash can's going to be getting quite full. I don't know the size of the trash can.
Accuracy just lurked, though. I love this play. They were trying to hunt him down Heli's side. He just laid under the stairs near the trash can.
Oh, that worked out, Joe. I like that. Skies now. He was the one that turned it, though, with the last.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a W right there, Austin.
1 versus 3.
Earthless does have a good profile picture.
30 seconds to go. So many players to deal with. Checking his corners, looking for openings. And here will be the first gunfight.
All right.
Nice job.
Minnesota, get on the board, man.
Come in, make sure you secure the round.
Here we go. Rocker just needed a little bit to get the guns hot.
Clean after the first. You're still looking at what, 20 seconds or less? Would have been real tough.
Yeah, but nice round here out of Standy. I mean,
They just needed a second to get their guns hot.
That was the round.
Standy's about to drop 19.
Gives them the man advantage. They're able to work the site, and then you kind of just set up accuracy.
New York won map 1 by a lot, melted.
Kill, made sure they close out
it was like, yeah, Minnesota Rocker actually 100-point club New York.
You were getting crushed thus far, but a good response into a round.
Ignore the thing at the top that says New York won the first map.
We will go. Sib still looking for his first, but I mean, who cares when you're up 3-1? You're still feeling all right. Through the smoke, though, goes Linz. Trying to catch a timing, maybe work through on the flank. How will this work out for him?
It might work out great depending on what he. If he goes underground, he would have been behind 2. That's Kismet and Hydra, but he's gotten himself into a good spot. Now he's just relying on his teammates. Hey, what info do you have? Skies is going to be the player maybe he's going to have to focus on here in just a bit.
Gunless called it out, but they're 2-man hitting this. They might be able to get this trade.
So accuracy, he's just going to watch this, but it's a double check.
Yeah, they're going to get the trade.
He does, but at least finds one.
Why is Rocker playing New York on this map? Rocker pretty decent at this map. They're reasonable.
Now he's going to pop into business to 2 versus 2 we go. 40 seconds to go. Tags in from Hydra, tracking through for a Hydra. He'll hit the shot. Lenz, though.
I mean, Standy did set the kill record on this map for SND, you know?
Oh, sweet Jebediah.
Oh, it takes his time. Great patience there. Out of Linz, uses the Teddy, uses the mantle.
Now 1 versus 1.
Old teammates.
How could this one shift?
It's French on French warfare. This is it, chat. Whoever wins this is the best French player in the league, 1v1.
The plant if you are Hydra. Look at the time the nade.
Oh my god. And that's it. Linz is the #1 French player in the league, confirmed.
And Hydra's just like, chow, let's fight this. Let's fight this one on out. He's up top trying to take the gunfight.
There it is, chat. The best French player in the league.
Up just in time. Couple of extra
Lock it
shots.
in, man.
Big round there for Linz.
No, I mean, he made that.
That Wemby? No, it might be. Dude, shout out to French, though. They've been kind of dominating.
From Linz, and now, where it looks so ugly, that's back-to-back rounds.
The NBA's got hella new French dudes that are going to go crazy.
It just was a question. We saw his position early through the smoke. Like,
same thing with the CDL.
It was almost too patient, but he clutched it out.
Yeah, yes. If he doesn't clutch it out, we're having a very different conversation probably, but he does. Gets the 4 and 4 on 3 straight. Lovely little 1 and 3, and now can they tie us up at 3-3?
Linz and Wemby actually kind of look really similar, bro.
Kismet, who started out
you close your eyes, they actually look really
no
similar.
Involvement since then. Has been back-to-back rounds for Rocker. Utility not hitting. Linz, though, feeling it.
Except Wars. Oh my god.
Now. So now you got to tuck away for a moment. Kind of rely on the teammates a little bit, or just maybe use the smoke to get out of it and get the kill. Never mind. I thought he was in trouble. I'll eat the words. He makes the play.
Dude, I told you, bro. Minnesota, they just had to get one, and they're turning it around.
He's going to get traded quickly, and that's how a lot of these rounds have started for Minnesota. It's underground from Standy and
I
Lins.
told
And
you.
This time they go underground. They get the
They
first
just had to
blood.
get their guns hot.
Gunless and accuracy on the other side of the
Minnesota
map.
Rocker are
Waiting for
here.
New York to peak. Kelly's side, you're down 3-0. You win 3 straight. Minnesota right back in it.
Yeah, is there any like big major adjustment that's been made from to win these 3 in a row? Or?
Well, I think you had the one clutch rounds. You had one where you had the man advantage. You were able to win out. And then this one's just good adjustments here. They're keeping the underground pressure, but they're baiting in sort of New York on the heli side. That's where they're kind of over peaking. So what do? You set up gunless and accuracy on that side. But in that scenario, Standy and Lynch just cannot die. Round's done.
And they didn't. They stayed up. 5 straight for Lins, 3 straight for
His
Rocker.
playing decent today.
Once again, Lins
Yeah,
trying to
they all
spin
played good in
the
map
middle,
1. I mean, they
smoke,
slammed
line it
them.
open. This time that we get stuck
So
up,
his is
his progression's going to cut off mid-map.
his is
Now
doing
the
good so
streak
far.
from Kismet that he
Obviously
earned
having a good SND right now.
3 rounds ago. Hovering, looking for it, wrapping it in, not able to connect. And a first blood from Standy. So you survive the streak, you get an opening pick, you're in a great spot if you're Rocker.
Yeah, Andy,
you don't have the crews to work with.
Hydra's
Someone
that
close
guy,
up.
I guess, bro.
That's going to be Hydra.
It doesn't matter how high they make the line on Hydra, he seems to always hit the over.
Here that Minnesota may not recognize. Obviously, they were hiding from those streaks. Lins from up top, though. He's going to get picked. Does this
Kill
activate
record
Hydra?
Standy.
Looks like it should. Now it's a 2 versus 2, but both players did shoot, so they'll know where they're at.
Kismet Hydra versus accuracy and Standy. If you're subliners, you're just trying to stop the
Hydra is, he's just him.
You want to bring it back, and Kismet getting back.
He's the best Slayer in the league.
2 in this round.
Hydra
He
is
was
the best player in the
catalyst for
league.
their
I don't even know if that could be argued.
It's all on Mr. Ice God. It's on accuracy.
Iceman,
Taking
hold
back, but we'll
on.
Finish it out. 6 bullets left in it, though. Getting hunted down. The movement's a little awkward. He's just slithering away, though. 8 seconds to go.
Oh, no, not enough ice out of the Iceman.
And it's just like the movement got a little awkward. We're trying to maybe slide under the heli.
It's the heli, yeah. The heli stops your momentum there. And you have to hit like a perfect slider. Just, yeah, you hit your head on the helicopter.
Accuracy
So that slows
needs
it
to
down.
go
I
to some
think it
movement
just shows a
training with
sense of panic.
Shotzi, because goddamn.
Yeah.
And then Kismet just hunted him down.
I started to panic when like I knew what happened. Like once he like hit his forehead to the helicopter, I'm like, oh.
Facts, Hydra MVP, bro.
You kind of see it right.
Who
It's
needs
the end of
scrap
his
and
slide.
sim?
He's not through yet. He's just not through yet.
And that's actually so much time where he's just trying to crouch on through.
Yeah, where Kismet's just like, all right, I'm going for this. Drops on down. Actually, almost hit the slide behind.
Yeah, no, I mean, he'd snap pretty well if he gets in behind. Maybe he's able to win it, but
another one where you have a first blood.
and here's another
Standy
one.
first blood again. And accuracy with another. And Lins with another. Sky's 1v4.
Other side of it, absolute ropes.
This might be the quickest. This could be the quickest SND round of all time if they find Skies right now. Holy shit!
Not gonna happen. Tied up 4-4. That's a quick one, Joe.
I mean, all of like the kills were like across the map, right? That's what I saw. Just great shots.
That's got to be one of the quickest SND rounds of the season.
Yeah, New York just get picked apart.
New York SND fell off. Dude, their SND has been like their crutch all season, but it's definitely been a little wonky.
28-second round there.
Yeah, I mean, that was cruising. I was literally looking at the first bloods, and by the time I finished saying the first bloods, like looking at the data feed, I looked back and like 4 were dead. And I was like, oh, okay, well, that was fast. Quick one there, but through the glass. Go Rocker. We'll see what they can do here.
Yeah, this map, Sid has just not been good on this map on SND.
Hit the mid cut to make a play. This time, a little bit more standard, but still the same type of aggression. There's been some mid-map pushes, like little.
Where Sim has more chains every time you see him. He's got that bling, bro. I mean, every time the paycheck comes in, you know.
But I think Lins is here.
Looks like he's picking it up right now.
Yeah, so you're gonna have Lins underground. Oh, it just baits out Hydra. And well, Hydra baits out his shots on the ladder, but still, watch 7. There we go. Kiz is through. Just what is he?
Kismet. Oh, we couldn't get it. Oh, and he drops the. Oh, he doesn't have bomb. He doesn't have bomb.
Just gets around the edge, and that's what's gonna be so frustrating.
They have Sky's holding bomb. That's
He's
interesting.
a disgusting map, but it falls apart there. Sky's trying to bring him back. Him and Hydra looking to clutch. Hydra gets another one, traded out though quickly. Skies now 1 versus 2. Skies now 1 versus 1. Lins, Skies, we're all tied up 4-4. A massive 1v1 and 30 seconds remaining.
What's the
He's
timing?
got bomb, but does he have the timing?
He doesn't know,
Shots
dude.
in. He hasn't realized, I think, where they're from. As he's
We might
trying to
actually
get
not have a
top.
3-0 in this series.
And again, the clutch is there for Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, well, they almost threw another one away, right? Base shots out of skies, but Linz in these 1v1s has been fantastic. More double digits. Last time
Guys had no idea where he was. Isn't there red dots on him, Matt?
Double digits, but yeah, Kiz, he just gets a little bit away. Gunless moves on up. Then you hit the mantle. That one stings.
Like right here, shouldn't Skies have known where he was?
Shots are in yet. Tough to react.
Yeah, it seemed like he.
Or like his teammates could have said it.
The way he tried to position, I was like, well, you're dead. When he first mantled up, you got 3 first bloods for accuracy, 3 for Standy.
Was that an ace? Maybe for Linz, 4 in a row.
Linz gets all 4. A monster Matt.
Linz is what Hydra would look like if he never won champs. Oh my god.
Accuracy though, he's gonna get cut down.
That was awesome with the nade. How you saw the nade hit and an immediate chow from Skies.
It's like the other POV of what we saw earlier from Linz. Hydra needs 1 more bullet. He likely gets the kill there, but as Kismet
We'll
goes
see you
to
later,
hop
kids.
up, he's going to get caught. You have numbers still if you are subliners. A little awkward sequence with the mantle. Instead, he's able to win it and get out.
Dude, I hate mantling in these games, bro.
That's the right
I hate the slow-ass mantling in these games.
Yeah, now can he find the second one? Has a nade. Skies might get caught here, just able to hit the slide. Doesn't hit the shots. 14 still left. Gunless now in position to help him out. Hydra's on the outer part of the map, and you see it. Skies and Hydra are kind of like, let's just play together, try to find some info, make them plant.
Yeah, as we're starting to feel this is going to go similar to last time.
5-4, man. Come on.
Map 1 for subliners, and Rocker start to bring it back. Or will that
Gunless is going to get 1. They might be able to close it out here.
Shots.
Gunless.
And that's it.
Him. Gunless does it again. Hits
Minnesota
shots,
take map 2.
Finds both the final kills. What an ace for Linz.
And New York lose a 3-0 lead.
The 1v1 versus Hydra. Maybe we're starting to get them going, right? You're in that 0-3 hole. You start to deal with Kismet better, who starts out on that 7-0 tear.
Don't want to watch map 4. Oh, man. Well, I got bad news for you.
Didn't get caught mantling. It happened to Skies. Or not Skies, it happened to Sib.
What's up, Gunless? How we doing, brother? Let's go. Let's go.
I mean, yeah. So just one of those where they have numbers. You kind of throw that around away. But yeah, down 0-3. Huge comeback.
Well, at least, yeah, one series that's not going to be a quick 3-0, which is nice. All these 3-0s are cool, I guess, because it saves us time. But, like, I'm trying to see some fight.
Torched on this map, but listen, there's not a lot of words to describe like Rocker's year, other than like it's just been all over the place. But like they have been resilient at times. At least
Rocker going to win the major?
The other side, it's kind of the same thing.
Can't count him out, bro.
New York, it's like you just see moments of brilliance and dominance and teamwork on point.
Yeah.
And then you blink and you're like, they lost that map?
Yep.
Imagine, bro, Rocker win the major. They take the 5 seed at champs. They go up against New York subliners round 1 because they'd be the 4 seed. They beat them round 1 champs.
What, 5 map 5 losses or whatever it was? Like it was just brutal. But they have pushed to so many map 5s. They played people so tough. You just have to get the victory.
Oh, dude, I love saying crazy shit, bro. I love saying crazy shit.
Listen, you got beat up in the map 1. You bring it back.
Yeah, you need it.
Yeah, you shift the confidence.
But Tuzon loves saying crazier shit. What the hell is that?
Map that New York didn't win in Stage 4. The same thing here in Invasion. They have not won a control invasion in Stage 4. This map, early on especially, didn't look that bad for Minnesota. They
LAT are booking that champs ticket tomorrow.
Well, when they made the top 4 run at Major 1, they had to go through subliners. Are they going to be able to do it again? Can they make the run if you're Minnesota Rocker? We've got control to come. We're tied up.
The voice of the casters is slightly delayed.
Friends, we're having an absolute culty blast today. It's going to be the social event of the year. I don't even know what that means. We're going to head to break. We'll see you at the control when we're done.
Having an absolute blast. Now, Boston's making champs, bro. I heard that they're adding a major 5, and Boston starts in the grand finals to see if they can get the points to make champs.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the COLT.
What's up with Scrappy prancing around after winning the game that he should have won yesterday, especially after losing to LAG? Yeah. That's a good point, Wes. He just likes to talk his shit, bro.
The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets.
He just likes to talk his shit, especially against Clay. They've had their exchange of shit talk throughout the year.
CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy.
Dude, that guy Ghosty would never fail a drug test. Don't worry. Ghosty doesn't do drugs, bro. The Papania thing is just a joke. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. 1-1 series. I kind of thought Rocker could take one off of them. So we'll see how the rest of this goes, but I don't know, dude. I wouldn't mind an upset, but also I don't want to worry about Minnesota in terms of the champs race. Dude, I think Boston could make it through the gauntlet, bro. I mean, they just beat Optic Texas, so I think Boston can beat anybody. You know what I'm saying? Dude, they had different music on... Did anyone notice that? They've had a bunch of different songs on stream for this event. Dude, I'm surprised. I'm surprised the league doesn't play, like, Donnie Temp's music or, like, Mboz's song. You know what I mean? Like, why are they not playing the players that have songs? They should play their music. If LAG shits on Scrappy, anyone in chat can? Oh, man. Yeah, like feeling like Teej. Come on, man. I feel like there's just so many simple missed opportunities from this league. And it's so sad because it's like, come on, man. Plus, like, the league should want to help their players. I know Temp isn't in the league right now, but you play his music on stream and maybe a couple people listen to it and they're like, oh, yo, this is actually fire. Let me go check out Temp's songs. You know what I mean? It is a CDL, bro. You can't spell Call of Duty League without, like, fucking 4 L's or however many are even in that. Three. Temp's music is Boo Boo Buns, is it actually? I haven't really heard a lot of Temp songs. Dude, the fact that the CDL doesn't pay for Puckett's flights is crazy. Right? Like, isn't that insane? They probably were like, well, you should just move to Columbus or whatever. And then he said no, and they were like, fine, you got to pay for your flight. And no, Cohen, I don't know what Man United thing you're talking about, bro. They've had some good songs, though, I will say. They did get some good songs on here.
Bring it back, tied up 1-1, but the S&D ice is there. Hell of a map from Linz, and you brush off, getting bottled up and beat up at that hard point.
No, you do, and I think just, you know, just some confidence after map 1.
What map are we going to? We're going to Invasion, right?
Linz, maybe he can get going. Then he had such a good series versus New York online. That went all the way to a game 5. So yeah, if the individual play starts.
You watching 2 watch parties right now? Hell yeah, brother.
You were thinking maybe another chance to control. And granted, you have been horrific in control.
Why watch 1 watch party when you can watch 2? Honestly, why watch 2 when you could watch 3?
There are 12 teams.
You know what I'm saying?
That is true.
So when you're 12th in every stat for a mode.
Yeah, no, that's a great breakdown of that.
The shit talk between Clay and Scrap cracked you up. It was funny, bro. It was funny.
So they have been horrific there, but we go to Invasion where there has been a little bit of a slip up on the other side for some.
No, I mean, both teams are 0-3 this stage. So, yeah, it's not like this has been better for New York. Even yesterday, sort of their
Come on, man.
Struggled versus FaZe, gave up some rounds.
I really don't care how this series ends. If Minnesota wins, that's fun. And if
He's a heartbreaker.
they lose, it helps LAT. You watching COLT as well? Shout out to HAVOK, man.
see how they sit on the overall season. Joe kind of touched more on the recency side of it and how it breaks down.
Yeah, I mean, this was just such a strain for New York.
I'm watching Wes watch, dude. Watch Party Septon over here.
Top 4, so you're gonna have some losses, but you haven't had that. It's just their control on this map.
Oh, I see what you're saying, Cohen.
Well, let's see if they can get back.
Oh, who knows, man.
Try to bring it back after the search and destroy loss. Kismet can't get unlocked early. Standy trying to find some openings, but taking some.
All right.
He's going to push on through. You win a one-on-one on the other side over towards.
I'm thinking Hydra's dropping 37.
An interesting position for Hydra. We'll see what he can do with that.
I'm thinking 37 out of Hydra. Gonna take a nap. I do not blame you one bit there, MC. I do not blame you one bit.
Hits the first, almost hits the second, but accuracy with some.
Don't overheat your phone. Oh, dude, I'm gonna overheat it. Don't worry. You already know.
That's just one you need to win if your accuracy, and he's able to get the trade on through. Not always the easiest gunfight when you're fighting against the French sensation in his prime, but you're right back to it if you're Hydra. Working through on the flank for the pinch, though, it will be accuracy. So after that gunfight, when he pushes all the way up, trying to see what he can get, but the rest of the team kind of pushing on forward outside the one player on the point in Hydra. So
that's a good play by Hydra.
6 cents here to deal with that, to push through dark and to push through the.
It's a really good play by Hydra to just push up there because he knows he's getting pushed from the back.
Kismet wins one on the other side. This is a nice little song and dance from Hydra.
All right, that's gonna be the B zone captured already.
He's trying to shut off the reinforcements. He's hoping.
Gonna be about a minute and 40 seconds left here for New York to make a push on A.
In the back is probably like, yo, dude, he's already through.
Yeah, thanks. I just ran the whole way across the map.
Yeah, ran the whole way across the map. You told me you were going to pick that up. I'm looking at the reinforcements. All good, but B done.
Anything special? I mean, Minnesota won map 2. That's about the most special part of what we've seen. New York slammed map 1, and then Minnesota took map 2.
What's like the most frustrating thing when you're a player with a teammate? Like, I'm not even saying that's what happened there. Is it like you make a comment, someone doesn't react type thing? Is that what? Is that
yeah,
the
or
biggest
sort
trigger?
of. I'm watching this, and then you're like, well, I just died from there.
Yeah, yeah. Like, I got this. Don't worry about it.
Get this man to 100? Oh shit, dude, that would be crazy.
You're like, brother. Yeah. You said you were watching
Skies is moving today, man. Skies is back on his BS, bro. He's moving.
Oh, God. A minute still to work with to try to get these final 3 ticks on over.
He's looking like the Skies that we've seen for the last 4 years up until this season. He just started playing snail pace.
Players this time, but he has stayed alive. Finally will fall. You don't have anybody pushed up bridge side. I think that's what you kept looking for, number 5 in Skies, but it's Linz that's actually able to shut him down from towards like mid-tank.
I mean, Hydra's trying to do what he can, but honestly, it's
Sib is having a slow series.
Down middle of the tank, so you don't have any help if you're Hydra.
Sib is definitely having a slow one, at least in the last 2 maps. In the hard point, I mean, they slammed, so no one played bad in that one.
Well, you just haven't had, it's been, you know, kind of the efficient trading we talk about for the defensive team. There haven't been a lot, like 3 or 4 downs. If there were, it was like early in B progression, so it didn't turn into a whole lot. For the most part, you played your lives well, you've calmed well, you've dealt with this if you are Rocker. There's 10 seconds remaining, and again, you're able to trade it. You get eyes on one trying to float across. Last player to make a play will be Hydra. He does get through, but he can't.
Oh, wait. Oh.
I swear to God.
Oh, my God. Okay, dude, somehow Minnesota came out of that only giving up 3 ticks. I kind of thought they were just going to lose. With the way New York was playing, and they were up a little bit in lives, and they had nearly 2 minutes of time to try and get this zone. Solid defense out of Minnesota.
Yeah, I mean, you got Hydra pushed up a whole bunch, but you didn't win any of the middle of the map fights, so just props to Rocker. And once Hydra got behind, it's sort of like, all right, let's take our time. If he gets to the point, we'll deal with it.
Yeah, Control's like one of those modes, like, I don't know, like search and destroy, like you can be an individual and sort of take over and just like win around by yourself, it feels like sometimes, but like something like this, you can go nuts, but like if your teammates can't get to you,
doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't. Like you can't do much from an objective standpoint. The boys need to get there behind you, but we'll see if maybe they can do a better job of doing it next time. Sib was in the blender there. We know that could happen on Invasion. As he starts out, what, 1 in 7. Only 1 kill. That's
okay, hold on.
Didn't get much
big chance here, though.
Hold on, Minnesota. Oh, no. Oh, and then Skies nades him.
2 on the point. Maybe you work 2 ticks over towards A.
Hey, man, good headshots. Hold this frag. His Skies probably already had that one.
Holy shit. That was the big 2-piece out of Kiz, man. They would have easily given up 2 ticks on A if he didn't get that kill.
And now we focus back on over towards B. Is that
Bro,
the next push?
Imagine Minnesota go up 2-1 here.
Kismet.
in this series.
Trying to locate what he can find, but his gunfight players look at that. He's already dropped the Sky. Styes keeps on dropping him as he's at 9 and 7 now. And so far, you've been just kind of bodied. You're running into a brick wall right now if you're Rocker.
Yeah, I mean, this would be an impressive hold. You only got, what, 3 ticks last time, so Minnesota, they would just love B. You already got to take that A, keep that tick advantage moving forward, but so far, they just got to get out of their spawn.
Here we go. They're trying to hit it up through mid. You kill Hydra, so you give yourself a chance to now start getting out. Lens is picking them apart. Trades on a 1. Gunless with a nice gunfight wins. Hey, Sky's like,
Okay,
right.
well, Minnesota went from almost having a play on the A zone to 25 seconds, and they haven't tapped anything yet.
The big thing here, though. Can Sib find anything?
Nobody's going to watch this? Oh, we're just going to stack this? Oh, man, Sib's going to find great shots. Now his teammates are going to go.
They just, oh my God, Lamar.
Great plays by Accuracy. Maybe we'll allow them to earn B. Someone is still here, though. That's going to be Sky standing with the read. One more player off spawn.
Okay, they're going to get B. Minnesota are going to hold, or they're going to not let New York hold. And that's actually not good for New York here because they're down 3 lives. 11 lives with a minute left is a lot, or not a lot. A lot of time, not a lot of lives.
You got a minute to go. Will it come down to the clock or will it come down to lives? You've got some progression up the map if you are NYSL, but that just went away.
Wait, Standy. He's all by himself with no teammates nearby, but
advantage as well. How are they going to deal with this from Standy? What can you do from this spot?
Yeah, I mean, at least he's
we'll see you later, Standy.
Again, it's very similar to last round where yeah, New York, you had Hydra.
What space can Linz take?
Same thing here, but
Linz has got to take some serious space here to make a play. And he's getting beamed already.
I think that time might be the difference between going to lives or not. It might be. We'll see. 40 seconds now to go. The fact is you're going to need to get in some gunfights. You're going to need to get him in a hurry if you're going to win it from the live stand.
I didn't know that window was
Sib
there.
Trying to make sure it's not the case. Sib, who started out, what, 1 and 7, and now up to 8 and 12 and on 4 in a row. Sib making some huge plays down the stretch. Now Linz's turn, though, to try and pounce. Had Hydra on his screen, but trying to snap on back.
Hey, hold on. Sib is on a 4.
Maybe the time is going to be the factor. 20 seconds
Sib is on a 5. Hold on.
Still rolling 5 straight for him. Sky's on the other side.
Man, Minnesota they choked that round, bro. They should have had that. New York had 11 lives with a minute and 10 seconds, and they've only lost 4, and the round just ended.
Wish they had another opportunity on, but do a very good job.
That was just like a
so we're 3-3 and
13 versus 4 life count loss.
Have that advantage, so that'll be big moving forward.
Or will it? Nice little jump shot and chow there from Kismet as he takes the final fight. And we get ready. Now for our round 3. So far, teams holding on defense, but yeah, I mean, I think
Invasion is ass. You're telling me, brother.
More opportunities there for Rocker. You can see
this fucking.
Some vulnerabilities maybe in the side.
I can't wait to not watch this map ever again.
Yeah, and it's definitely coming from the comms because like there's just like these little openings, and a Rocker player was like, "All right, well I'm gonna get on A." You watch Hydra just run on through. Someone thinks he's got dumpster alley. That doesn't happen. So definitely just a little bit off. And if you leave an opening to a top team, they probably crush you.
Oh my God!
But Hydra with some great shots.
Oh my God!
All right. And Skies maybe could get on A, but he's
what was that?
Push on up.
Nah, this guy Hydra's fucking different, bro. This guy Hydra's actually different.
That spawn out tree and having to rally over towards gases.
Oh my God! If he would have got that kill, I would have lost it.
A couple kills, but he's only able to take down 1. Do you at least get the tick?
No, I don't think he did.
You don't get it, do you?
No, you do not.
They didn't get the tick.
I think I'd just rather have him on the point, personally. But, I mean,
if Hydra stacks there, they get that tick. They might even get 2.
I mean, he wins that second gunfight and gets prone. I mean, yeah, something nuts might go down, but not going to be the play there.
I'm almost done with the food, chat.
Got 1 person on B, though, pausing the clock, just slowly progressing this. And this is what we saw throughout the course of that round 1. Like,
I needed this food so bad, bro.
Behind enemy lines. You got Hydra there. You just never got that 3 or 4 down where you could really take advantage of it. And that's, well, maybe some miscomms from subliners, but also some great plays from Rocker as Gunless makes Kismet pay there with a tough fight.
Yeah, they try to transition with Kismet getting on through, but yeah, you have nobody on B now. So B still has a lot of work. Rocker come off a spawn. Gunless is able to find a double. He's
all right.
On out. Try to find Skies. Linz is going to get cut down.
Maps like Invasion are the reason we need a committee for the league to make decisions for players. Honestly, bro, we just need the devs to make some good maps for competitive, which apparently they are in Black Ops 6. Apparently they thought about competitive when making maps.
You've got 30 seconds left, and there's nobody here except for Hydra. The one person, maybe the chance, but you've got so much to clear. You don't know where Standy is. You're going to get dropped. And now this could be an incredible hold again for Rocker if you can lock this down.
Dude, chat, if Minnesota go up 2-1 after this map, I'm going to lose it.
Through mid, slide out and Chow. A little bit more of a pop. He gets the kill. Once again, Kismet makes a play, and Skies greets him with an nade.
There's no way New York are this bad, bro. I mean, they regained here a little bit, but...
Just over a minute 8 now to play with. Again,
dude, it's just like, it's so criminal for a team like New York to just play this like inconsistent and this many flaws. How's everything? You just wrote an exam? Well, I hope your exam was good. But it's going well. It is going well. I mean, every series has been a 3-0 up until this point.
This is the layer. This is like the layer you struggle with.
So at least we don't have all 3-0s today.
Time and time again.
Who knows what Miami, Minnesota is going to give us?
They get all 4 dead. You got the track across the map. You're able to get Lens to his spot on
7v9. New York might be able to. New York may be able to do this here. Lens is pushed all the way up onto. They're like up in their spawn, but no one's there.
Joe, he catches Gunless. Gunless not ready for him in this spot. He's gonna be all
Kids is gonna die here.
Again, it's like when you
he should have just got on the point. New York are scared of the point, bro. New York just play for kills so much and they don't go for the point, dude. Literally, that's two rounds or 2 times where they could have just. Hydra could have got on the point with Skies earlier. They would have had at least an extra tick. Or there, Kismet could have got on the point and stopped the clock and given his teammates a chance. Everyone would have turned to focus him too because he's on the point. Oh man. Not ideal plays out of New York, man. Really not. They are the biggest culprits of playing kills for sure.
Looking back, it looks like a greedy play that costs you. We'll see. I mean, they can still win that offense, but yeah, when it's like 1 tick that separates you.
All right.
You wish you could have that back, maybe, but it all depends on that. I mean, they just have an insane defense, and maybe it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hydra, well, that insane defense starts behind him.
Let's see, man. Can Minnesota win an offense? Oh, the timing. Okay, they're picking for both sides anyway. Imagine invasion. Dude, if we had to play invasion without snaking G8, I would have lost my mind.
4 straight for Hydra, 5 straight for Hydra, 10 in a row combined between Skies and Hydra. You're just able to get out if you're Hydra. Try to reshell for this strike. Not able to do it as he'll get hunted down. You still have Skies working on his 5 straight, so we'll hop right to his POV. He'll get
okay, Minnesota, I think they're going to get out of the invasion blender here.
Maybe that'll be huge to make sure
it looks like they're going to get out. And they're going to get on A here. Hydra's tagged up. Standy's going to kill him. Oh, Skies is there. Skies has a cruise, too. I didn't even realize.
In the respawn, Skies is having some great numbers out of him. A bounce back from yesterday.
What did I say? I said Hydra was going to drop 37. Let's see how close I end up being, bro.
To get them off a B.
Yep. The cruise could be massive, and here we go.
He's got to use the cruise. I mean...
I've got a cruise. Missile in, purple arrows, scrambling Skies. The pilot from up above won't hit, but will back them up and get them off the point. Now you rely on the teammates.
He needs his teammates to get going, though. He needs his teammates to come help him. Hydra's him. He really is. He really is him.
For the flank, but Gunless will pick it up. So he gets shut down there. You're still alive and fighting around the point. Hydra trying to take a fight.
Hydra's actually so good. He's easily one of the best players in the league.
You're doing enough. You just need these 3 ticks.
Yeah, what a 5 spree out of Lens.
Dude, the cruise, like, his teammates did not take any space off that cruise, it felt like.
And like we talked about, just trying to play for B. You go for it one last time, but there we go. Take advantage going into a round 5. And they're not done with this round quite yet. They're only down 2.
Yeah, who the hell knows? Maybe they'll take it right here in.
Dude, I would love to see Minnesota win this right here.
Back pocket as you wait.
I guess they didn't want to save it because, like, in case they lose this round, the map's over. So they were like, "Fuck it, let's just use it."
That one, but the headshot pays off from Sib. He's got to be one-y as all hell. So Gunless is there for the trade. He's on 4 straight. Thought maybe they line up for him, but it's a great double chow, and Kismet able to take that fight. We're now 40 on the clock.
Rocker's just like 1 double on the point away from potentially winning a couple of these offenses.
Yeah.
But now 8 versus 11 again. Just they had some presence. You still
Ooh!
have 30 seconds to work with, and Linz is playing so
Lynn's
well.
winning that gunfight
Stands
versus
able to
Hydra is
find some
crazy.
pressure here on New York.
Another effort. You've had so many chances if you're Rocker. Can you capitalize here? Well, you do behind the defense.
Hold on.
Unfortunately, when you get this position, Skies and Kismet, they will cut you down.
Oh.
There is Linz.
Somebody help Linz, bro. Somebody help this man.
Hold it. That's 5 straight for Kiz, too. So maybe a chance to get a streak or something to work with. I don't know how tough it could be on offense, but could be something this round 5.
Yeah, I mean, just something else.
Oh, he gets wall banged.
So,
all right. Round 5 offense for New York, man. They got their work cut out for them, bro.
I just looked out, I saw his HP. I'm like,
But round 5 offense superpowers are real things, so.
Accuracy doesn't keep shooting, but
he does.
Yeah, just looking over at the kills. If it was tied, they would have it. But instead, it's going to be Minnesota Rocker here on defense.
That one tick onto A.
Round 5 superpowers are a real thing. I'm sure they wouldn't like that cruise right now, Rick. I'm sure.
Difference now. And your defense has been, I mean, really good if you're Rocker.
Yeah.
You've had way more chances on offense, way more pressure a lot of the time.
Now, the question just kind of is like, when Kiz or Hydra get to that spot, does this go New York's way just once? Like, do you get a 3 dead?
Yes, because step 1 is like getting someone to that position sometimes. And then it seems like the easier part of it's just like kind of winning like a little bit of a team skirmish. They just haven't been able to do that clean. They'll stop Hydra.
You can tell Gunless hates sitting by Lamar. Oh, man. My bad, Lamar.
You've got 2 here. A third player threw a shot to the edge, and now Sib, who started out 1 and 7, starting to erupt.
Okay, interesting. Kismet gets off B to come help over at A. It's interesting plays. They could have been capping both, I guess.
And they know that every single time. Now accuracy's going to get pushed on forward.
Oh my God, Standy naded accuracy off the point.
But somehow Standy wins that. Great gunfight. 1 tick is through, but cutting off the reinforcements, you know the nades are going to connect. They're going to try to slide.
Okay, he's going to get 1 tick. But Hydra's pushed up and they're back on B. Why is Sib always so shiny? I think he just moisturizes or something, bro. I think he just uses some moisturizer because he do be shiny. You're not wrong. Maybe he's just special rarity. You know what I'm saying? He's like a shiny Pokemon.
Just know, like, they don't stash, or they haven't been.
He's like a mastery camo or something.
Well, I mean, you mean on B?
Yeah. Well, even over towards A, like,
they had the one time we could have got 2 on it.
Yeah, even in that, I think simply could have gone on to the point, but it doesn't happen.
They get 1 on and Fry trying to set up maybe this perfect scenario. They haven't been able to find it. Hydra's trying to slip on through, but accuracy once again deals with him. Yeah, 1 bit of progress done on Hydra's side of this. And
my 37 kill Hydra prediction was a little short, unfortunately. Dude, that's fucking crazy, bro. The map starts and I say, Hydra's gonna drop 37. He drops fucking more. Like, I thought 37 was a high prediction. This motherfucker is just gonna drop 40 easily.
Not quite done.
Okay, wait, A capture. Oh my God, what a kill. A capture, hold on. Round 5 superpowers, bro. Wait, who's got a cruise?
They do not need to panic whatsoever. B still very defendable. Also, you have the cruise.
Lamar had a cruise, okay.
The first, only 9 lives for New York. You do have some presence. You are past the tank. You don't have broken control if you are the subliners.
Here we go. Lens nearly lined up.
Hold on, man.
11v9, a minute to go. The easier point to capture, but not a lot to
Lamar's
work with.
tagging.
Good job staying up, just repositioning through the door. Lens thinks he's got a foot, but not able to finish it.
Yeah, dude, it might be. We could see 30 bombs across the board here. Well, no, we definitely won't, but.
Just trying to find a pick. Now there's no nades. Standing with another one on the other side.
Dude, Lamar is shooting everything that moves. Hey, wait, 8 versus 7, 40 seconds. Kiz on the point. Kismet goes down. Hydra gets the trade. Holy shit, wait, this could actually be insane.
Guys, now as we slow down for another
round 5. I mean, what a round 5.
Second tick about to be done. 1 more to go. Hydra lines it up. There's the bit of progress. I can test it there for a second. Hydra's actually able to get a second off of that.
That's it.
Through his accuracy, he can't
unless Linz makes the play here.
Linz trying to get back to full HP, able to get another, but then drops. There's still 1 player remaining.
I think that's it. I think that's the rounds.
Somebody's got to go to contest this 3 versus 3, trying to get their Sib standing tall.
And New York with the round 5 offensive superpowers. Are you kidding me?
looks like Skies is...
Oh, man. And Minnesota Rocker, you might have just lost your chances of winning this series.
A couple times why we've seen some more offensive round wins on Invasion. There is now that kind of A-side spot.
That might be it, bro.
Like really, really rare. No, now it happens a lot more commonly, especially when you have the setup like
That might be it for
Knew it was gonna come in. Like, hey, yo, get to that
for the
spot.
Minnesota
Like,
Rocker there, man.
Setting it up. Kind of knew how to get that spot. But
I mean, we go to Karachi Hardpoint where it's 8-8 for New York and 2-4 for Rocker. 36 out of Lins, 30 out of Lamar, 43 out of Hydra, bro. What the fuck? 7,800 damage out of Hydra. Holy shit. What is the record for damage in one map?
That's not a scenario we've had very often where it's like
43 and 34 is fucking crazy.
Yeah, that was nuts.
I know Draws has it, but you know what the number is?
They used the cruise, right? They weren't sure. They thought maybe if they spawn ice cream, they'd be closer, but it was a back pass.
Was it north of 8K? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Accuracy used the cruise, found nothing, and then like it was just sort of this standstill. But you never really had broken control on the Rocker side. You couldn't get anybody there.
Man.
And New York just pretty much took their
Dude,
time.
that's how it always goes.
When Hydra got 2 at the tail end of that, like,
Somehow teams win round 5 offense. It's defense, 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 and then round 5 the offense somehow wins.
like that, it kind of helped them always have like one extra body there. Like there was always a presence on the point, right? So you kept having to push forward. Like I remember in the moment, like I was thinking that multi-kill like keeps them alive and battling on the point.
And I thought he got awful timing because right in the middle of that, when he goes mid-tank to pinch, accuracy got around him. But someone picked up that alley flank.
So he didn't get 2, he only got 1?
If accuracy gets 2 there, round is probably over.
Yeah, no, you're probably right. But I mean, Sib's the one that I think is able to be in this spot because the multi-kill you got from Hydra, because some of the sequences from his teammates. He has to win one fight.
I think Draws is 81-30. Jesus Christ, that's crazy, bro.
That's one where, yeah, it is. I'm sure you are fired up. The heart is pumping in that one. The heart's, I think, dead maybe on the other side of it. That's a painful one, but
no, it is.
You're still alive with this. The problem is
Lamar is a little angry.
I mean, the heart points have
Lamar was a little angry after that one, and I don't blame him.
But yeah, I mean,
let's see what does Looney got to say for him, bro.
This is it, right? Just sort of, you know, you're in this position. But I will say, outside of the first half of map 1, they have played this series very tough.
Yeah, I mean, it's similar to our first series on the day. It's just like that. You come out with no life, but then you play basically even.
Linz is insane.
Yeah, no, Linz, like,
he's very good.
He's had
accuracy's cruise was not very good.
Here where it's like I don't forget it, but I'm just like I don't know. Like we talk about the rookie conversation, we were changing like rookie of the year conversation like every other week. It felt like at one point, like
still have no idea.
Linz was like front runner, and then for a while there, like as the team changes were going down, he kind of like when Standing Gunless first came in, I felt like he like disappeared for a while, and now he's back, just reminding us how talented he is. But yeah, we have a 10-round search and destroy, a final moment. They're in invasion control.
I'd probably say it, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, now we're going to go to this Karachi hardpoint, right? So, yeah, I mean, we saw this the last time these two teams played. New York were able to win it, but it is the other win for Minnesota. So they do have a hardpoint win throughout Stage 4 on this map.
Can they do it? Can they get us to a map 5? Rocker up against it. We're all
yeah, this could be Lamar's last map in the league right here, bro. I would not be surprised if he somehow got
Statline's gonna look a lot different. They play very different positions.
got another chance, you know what I'm saying? But
all square.
Yeah, and I think this is big for Skies. Again, just
you know, who knows, man? Who knows?
You know, if
Skies is sitting at a 1.4 right now, and Hydra's sitting at a 1.3. Jesus Christ. Is Black Ops 6 going back to 5 players? I mean, technically we don't have like confirmation, but no, I would say 99.99% it's not going back.
His play style a bit, or Sib at times, you know, somebody's got to pick it up. If they're going to somehow make a run at the end of this year, they won champs last year, trying to do it again this time around. We look at Karachi hardpoint on the season. Haven't played it a ton.
Rocker LG will sign Lamar. Well, Rocker probably won't because he's on the team now. So LAG might next year, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Or Ravens might sign him.
Again, like if their search is going to struggle, their respawns, it's just hasn't been there on the year. It's been around 50-50 and pretty much both hardpoint.
I can see Lamar on the Ravens next year. The Ravens are all for bringing in like washed up vets that like can bring some fans over probably. I know Lamar ain't no Clay in terms of fan base, but
Early, we'll see Minnesota Rocker go. Accuracy and Lins comboing to secure them some time. They've still got diner side spawns as well, so in a good position, but the fact is there's 25 seconds left.
I think they flipped him. I think
it's
they
an
flipped.
eternity.
Yeah, they flipped him there. So Lins then gets the heads up to turn. He's able to find another one. So this is great for Rocker. Lins is still alive, earning all
Lins is
this
having a good
time.
series.
Now it's 7 in a row as a team.
Lins is definitely having a
This is
good
the
series.
opposite of the start when you talk about the map one, where they just get beat up and bloodied early on. Reciprocating that right now and trying to get in a position now for P2. Lins hoping maybe he can get one and slow the onslaught that's going to come forward towards this P2, but it'll be gunless first up the bat. He can't take it. Lamar at least able to get one. Lamar able to get two. He's had some big kills this series. I know he's never going to be the damage dealer or the slayer, maybe some guys in this lobby, but he's had some big moments.
Well, I think it's just like when he's sort of rotating, and when he gets to his spots, he's got to find kills, right?
Yep.
That's what you're seeing here. He's on 3 in a row.
All right, this is a good start. This is a really good start out of Minnesota, man. What is going on, bro? This is like...
He's able to find
Yeah, Lamar has a couple fans, bro. Danny's a Lamar fan. You know, Danny's been in chat today already. He's got ace, exactly.
And that's where your Rocker
I'm sure his mom and his dad are probably fans.
You had everything. You got the early flip, you got the P1 time.
Kenny's a fan of Lamar, bro. Kenny and Lamar are ex-teammates. I'm sure Kenny's a little fan of him.
Yeah, he should be up 80 or so. But there's still a fight now on this
I'm sure
rotation.
Rocker fans like Lamar too, you know what I'm saying?
Him. So now it's pretty much like a 2-on-3. You see the spawns on the left side of the map. Everyone kind of looking for each other. Accuracy.
This is the weirdest
fine too, so Rocker in
2v2 for the point I've ever seen.
Work on this streak. We stuck with his POV because he's on 4 in a row. 5 easy pickings there. Gets an MCW to work with as well. So both.
Oh, Gunless with a big two.
Pocket thinks he's got a weak player to chase down. Gunless gets away, but great tracking there to snap back onto Lins.
His is gonna get the cruise there.
And then everyone explodes as the car is gone back alley. 25 points between them right now, and still pretty good chunk of time here with 30 seconds remaining as Hydra gets tucked in behind the door. Surprise, peekaboo, here's the magician, Hydra.
Yeah, he's able to find a double off that, so that will allow his team to put some shots in. This last 20 should go the way of Rocker, so they'll keep that 40-point lead. Standy starts off 0-7. Sky starts off 1-5.
If OPTIC lose tonight and go out of champs, what changes would you make?
Told me Standy was 0-7 with 200 damage. And
I don't even know. Have a good night, Cohen.
I mean, you have survived that because, yeah, it's even more than the 0-7.
I don't know, dude. It depends who continues to play bad, I guess, but if they go out here and they do really bad at champs, bro, I don't know. I guess you try to sign Hydra or like Scrap. But I mean, other than that, I mean, what else can they really get? Like, what other? Who would they be able to get that they'd be able to make changes? You know what I mean? I don't actually know, like, really who the free agents are.
But Sky's great shots on the Lins. Sib looking over his teammates.
I need someone to post like one of those spreadsheets like we had last year with the contracts and who's a free agent and who's not.
Now he's double positive. I think he needs to. It's like if Standy's going to be 0-9 right now, some other guys have got to pick it up. Maybe accuracy is not the name you're looking for in a very different role, but he is right now 12-6. What do you see on the map?
Wait, Standy's 0-10. Standy's 0-10. I didn't even realize. I thought the scoreboard was broken. I'm not even joking, bro. I thought the scoreboard is broken. I looked down, and he actually is literally 0-10. Bro, we're 2.5 minutes into the map.
Standy's like, hello, can I get on the board?
Standy, can't buy a kill right now. 0-10, this is your moment.
That's it.
This is what
Oh my god, he got it. Dude, they're winning by 30 points, and he didn't have a kill. Holy shit, that's tippable. I mean, Gunless is 12-5, so... And Lamar's 14-7. I mean, when those guys are going double pause, easy. And we'll see you both later.
He gets both. We saw who was it that finessed so perfectly there earlier?
Insight, bro. Insight deep-throated a Drake missile earlier. He ate that shit like it was nothing. Standy gonna break Zuma's record? Dude, at this rate, he literally might. Like, if he's gonna die 10 times before getting 1 kill, he might literally go 3-30 and end the map. No gag reflex is fucking crazy comms out of you, bro. You ain't wrong, but that's crazy comms out of you.
The first man in this P1. And not the second man.
But now into our second set of rotations. I mean, you have the great start from Rocker. You've kept an advantage
Skies is 4 and 11.
Really turn around for subliners.
What is going on, bro?
Well, I mean, yeah, just some early rotations that have gone the way of Rocker. They've set themselves up.
Well, and usually when you're not rotating early, what happens? Your ARs are struggling.
Thank you, Cohen. I appreciate it, man.
That usually means you're trying to break a lot, right?
Yeah, and they're gonna
Yeah, Rocker winning this right now while Standy's putting up Zuma lights in his eyes type of numbers is crazy. I mean, the rest of his team is going
When I
nuts.
see accuracy 17 and 10 in Skies and Sib, that tells me the story of like how this has been going from like a rotation standpoint at least.
Yeah, so you're
All right, Standy's up to 4. I don't know if I think Zuma's record will not be beaten.
For Minnesota, I mean, accuracy's hitting shots.
I don't think Zuma's record is getting broken. I'm sure he's upset about that.
Maybe it's got nothing to do with position because that actually
The day someone does worse than 4 and 23, Zuma's gonna go fucking nuts.
They're able to shut him down, but this is where you had a good setup for your Rocker and it fell
It's got to
apart.
happen
You weren't able to
eventually.
Turn this into much time. Now you're trying to do that if you were NYSL. You deal with the first wave, you get all this time. You're basically looking at a tie game. But we'll see if you can get the shots through and pick them out of the point. So far, they've not been able to do that. Next sequence shut down as well by NYSL.
This is a good P2 hold out of New York, man.
I mean, you see the purple arrow. They're not going to move.
He could tie. He could tie. But if he's already at 4 now and no one's even at 150 points, I think he'll get a fifth. He'll get a fifth.
You are subliners. You're probably going to take the lead here.
There you go. He just got the 5th right as I say it, basically.
Maybe put some pressure.
I'm surprised they don't have Standy soaking at this point. You might as well just throw Standy and Hill and let let Lins or Gunless run around because, or even Lamar. I mean, he's 5 and 16, bro. Put him in the Hill. Let him do something where he's at least guaranteed to help the team.
Now you got to answer if you're Rocker. Lead change to subliners.
Yeah, Gunless in a spawn up tube side. Should be able to
Dude,
find one in Kismet.
the AR duo of New York is doing nothing. I guess they're soaking, but the subs are slaying.
Trying to make this messy, but it's the ARs there for Rocker.
They're lining them up.
I mean, when they're
It's just a 3v. It's a 2v3 right now.
Well, Standy wasn't exactly.
It's a 2v3. That's why Minnesota's winning, bro. Even with Standy, I mean, Standy's doing better than Skies right now, and he started out 0 and 11.
Your tournament on the line right now. It's 5 straight for Standy. It's ripping and roaring for Rocker. Let's hear the comms right now for Rocker.
One shot. I'm going fed.
I'm going new. I'm going hold ATM, okay?
I'm not fed.
Okay, one fire.
Back. I'm on the back.
He's going top AC. Top AC.
He's going broken.
Yo, one's going set, okay? I'm gonna play for him.
Look inside. I'm holding.
He's top AC.
Dude, Standy's got to roll up sleeves, bro. Lock in. Standy's got to channel his inner Doug Sensor Martin here, bro. Because he's playing like Doug right now. He's got to pull the sleeves up and play like the sleeveless Doug.
Yo, one's low third steps. Dead. One at a time.
Yeah, I'm marking.
We got time. No, he's low coop in top set.
Low scap.
Top set.
Standy's going to end this lobby with more kills than Skies and Sib. I guarantee it.
They're spawning out.
Low ATM. ATM in church, okay? I spawn back here. I'm gonna wrap
Bottom church, one shot Skies, okay?
I'm going chips.
Okay.
Skies is one shot low church.
Right now.
I spawned out. I think one took a route for new. I spawned out.
Two dead, Tim.
One took a route for new.
Playing it.
I kill ATM. ATM dead. We're missing one.
That kill is crazy.
One shot. ATM and on old. There's 2 on old.
One on you.
Here's on the right.
Yeah, I spawned out. We're coming for new.
This is going 5. Dude, we'll see. I don't know. New York are doing their thing, and they're set up for new.
He might be pinching fire.
New York might close it out.
Alright, you want target around.
Nice.
ATM going low church. He went back to ATM, okay?
Okay. I don't see big cut.
I'm going fun.
My check.
In between the huts, Caesar.
One shot.
I don't see my spawn right now. In between huts, got me, back pit. Okay, I'm gonna wrap right. He's pushing out right. One was already on the right by B cut. Okay.
Yeah, I do with B cut. I don't see him trips.
He could be close on you guys. I'm wrapping right.
I don't see him anywhere. I'm trying to work front slow.
New York won the control 3-2.
I'm going up mid lane.
I don't see my time. He's left side hut.
They have to be front.
One shot. Hey, I'm nading. He jumped on low.
Back to it, Joe. Over the course I listening.
This might be over, man. This might be it. Not looking good here from Minnesota. I mean, New York is going to be at 230 almost. Thank God I don't see accuracy anymore. That's crazy. You're probably not wrong, though, honestly.
Maybe the best situation here.
Although at least he's playing well right now.
Early time at P1, because now you're going to see Kismet's on 5 in a row, and New York will have spawns for this P2.
I think we were talking about accuracy, like absolutely frying around 20. Heat comes.
Oh, I just heard Kiz yell dead. I just heard Kiz yell dead.
Control, and now you got a chance in the third set maybe to get things going at P1, but you got to scramble as a missile is coming in. Kiz looking.
Like, why is nobody in?
Wait,
oh no!
He gets himself in skies.
Okay, well, it might not end up actually costing him all that bad because they're just going to come off spawn and get back into it, but not what you want out of the cruise.
No, I mean, should have put the game away.
What the fuck just happened?
But Hydra might do it himself.
Yeah, I was
What?
gonna say, like, I don't know if it's going to.
What the hell was that, bro?
You have your team. You think it's going to, but you still got P1 locked down. Maybe not the most roundabout.
Wait, where was he aiming?
Over to Sib's POVs, he's locking it down. 10 needed for NYSL. Sky's finding.
I guess it doesn't matter anyway, but what was that, bro?
By second, there's still enough remaining in the P1. Can they get Sib out? Just like the control, he's locking it up. Map win, series win.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, New York win anyway. See you later, Minnesota Rocker. It was a season out of you, but.
And obviously for Rocker, that ends.
Yeah, he got a kill, and then he also killed his Tim and Skies, I guess. I mean, it was worth it, I guess, at the end of the day.
Chances there. Honestly, the last two maps 3 and 4.
You described their whole goddamn year.
Yeah.
You described like all of their series, basically.
But I mean,
okay.
When they were rotating.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta rewind real quick, bro.
Maybe to get things going at P1, but you got to scramble as a missile is coming in.
So I guess right here, he sees Lamar.
Kiz looking.
So Lamar's right behind him. Where is Skies?
To connect. Maybe to get things going at P1, but you got to scramble as a missile is coming in.
Dude, look at where Skies is, bro. Skies is on the balcony of church. And he somehow, did he blow himself up with the cruise missile, or did he get killed because he killed his teammate? Was it like a you killed your teammate thing? Because I was gonna say, there's no way he blew both of them up with the same cruise missile.
Yeah,
wait, he did kill himself with it?
Then, yeah, that invasion control. They could have got us.
What the fuck is going on? It was the shrapnel from the cruise? Jesus Christ. I mean, I guess that's probably pretty realistic, right?
COD they probably want to play, but it's a victory.
Absolutely.
There's the scoreboard. 31 out of Hydra, 27 out of Kiz. I mean, Standy 12 and 27 in your elimination match. Last map of the season from Standy goes double negative. Not what you want to see. Lamar ends up going positive.
The entire team had their spots, but Hydra wasn't set.
Just really easy to notice his. I mean, he's just so quick. His ability is just through the roof.
Hawks trade DeJounte Murray to the Pelicans? Really?
It played out. You started out so well.
Oh, shit.
If you're NYSL, and then the threat from Rocker, they came on flying back. Big chances to take that invasion, as you mentioned. But
DeJounte Murray for Larry Nance, Dyson Daniels, the 2025 first, the 2027 first. Wow. Okay. That's a big move in the NBA.
In battles, blah, 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 blah. No one can put him away. Now subliners actually put them away because they're likely done for the year.
Yeah, they did. But I think subliners still some work to do. But
all right, chat. Hey.
And now we've got Skies with probably.
Oh wait, we get to hear Skies. But Minnesota Rockers season comes to an end, man.
So much, Merkin Maven. I got Skies.
They had a good Major 1 run. You know what I'm saying?
Up in the chat form as they come out with a big W here against the Minnesota Rocker. Now, Skies, you guys came into this tournament to play a top 4 team round number 1. You lost the phase. You're in the losers bracket. What happened there? What did you want to change coming into today, getting prepared for this matchup?
Just being more like literally going into the match. I feel like the intensity was not as good as it should have been yesterday. It just felt like we came out flat and we just had nothing to build off from there. But just coming into the day, just more like ready.
How do you come out flat, bro? You're on land.
And, you know, intensity is something that we know you guys for, okay? You're still the 2023 world champions. Now, you know, a win this season have been eluding you guys, but how important would it be for you and the boys to, you know, come get a win before going into champs?
I mean, it's everything. Like last year, we won the last 2 events. We literally won Major 5 and champs. It's all about momentum and just who catches fire towards the end of the year, and we're trying to do that.
And now, you know, after, you know, having 4 events under your belt, okay, you know, people gave you guys a lot of criticism, dropping Priest to bring in Sib in. But, you know, the way the boys looking now, going forward, you know, how has it been having Sib on the squad, you know, and becoming this New York Subliners team, looking for another world championship?
Duncy's like really good. he's very, very talented. So like the kill department is like everything as us. Like we should never be getting outplayed, just putting it together. And I forgot the second part of that question.
No, you good. You answered all of it, okay? But the last question I got is, what do you want to say to these New York Subliner fans that supporting you guys in the chat that know you can come away with a big dub?
Shout out C9 Dubliners, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys for
C9 Dubliners chat.
Hopefully we come out with a dub back to back.
Back to back. You heard them. We'll see if they can do it. That's going to do it. Me and Sky
C9 Dubliners chat.
Chris, break it down.
Yeah, Minnesota Rocker tweet, bro. They qualified for Cancun. Let's fucking go.
Double dose of your team tonight.
But I also did see, where is it?
Las Vegas, who is waiting for that 5th matchup. Alley Cat, nameless.
Where did that just go, bro? Hold on. I got to find this tweet.
We thought we might be seeing
Was it Money Hill who tweeted that? Who just tweeted that? I literally saw it right before I clicked on the Rocker tweet. Oh, here it is.
Honestly, I think everybody in Subliner
Hydra broke the kill record for most kills in 3 maps with 84, and broke the most kills in 4 maps, 115.
Hydra was in the comms talking to Sip.
Jesus Christ.
Die in chicken coop. A millisecond later, he dies, and everybody's just like.
If they would have won Game 5, he would have slammed the record. He would have slammed it.
Right back in. Kismet pops 2. They get that time. They get the roto, and then it was just Hydra and Sip playing off of each other in the comms. I never thought or realized how much Hydra is involved when it comes to kind of leading the comms for New York Subliners.
He's making a lot of great play calls as well, and nameless, we did
plus 34 out of Hydra on this series.
Should fans be worried at all for their Subliners after seeing the respawn dominance?
I mean, I think New York definitely working through some things. Every time we talk to them, though, they said that at this stage it was all about their respawn.
Dude, 115 kills in 4 maps. What?
About it, in the pre-match
he might be the MVP. He actually might. Next match, Miami versus OPTIC.
Consistency in the individuals. Well, that wasn't the case in this one. I mean, Sky's had himself a hell of a performance.
Miami versus OPTIC. Title change. Dude, you're on it today, Dixon. Jeez, I love it. Thank you.
Like popping off in that search and destroy as well, Chris. Even though they lost, Kismet still had 10 kills, 3 first bloods. Like, these are good signs for New York Subliners going forward in this tournament. But overall, I would say my biggest takeaway was Hardpoint looked very clean versus Minnesota.
On the other side for Minnesota, they had some situations out of their control with family members being hospitalized. They lost accuracy for a little bit. But I felt like this team kind of fell apart after making the initial roster change.
Yeah, we'll see you later.
Season high, 4th place, back at Major 1. Since then, it's been downhill.
Yeah, it's been tough. I mean, you make that roster change.
How does Minnesota get
Awakening and Vivid? And
how does Minnesota get 4th place at Major 1 and then just shits the bed the rest of the year?
It's in the past, right? You can't control it. They've had moments. They have had a good roster when it comes to search and destroy. You saw it once again on display in this series, but in the end, these teams have been improving, and Minnesota have stayed stagnant.
Minnesota falls short of their goal. They are eliminated from the champs race, but these guys are still in it, and they earn your SCUMP play of the game. Let's take a look here at round 5 of the control. This was a big one in the green room. Everyone making a lot of noise.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a round 5 invasion attack win to New York Subliners. Not only that, they go over and get that A point first after securing 2 ticks at B. So, I mean, you might as well have just locked it up at that point.
No. Oh, okay, listen. Wake was terrible, bro. But Vivid was pretty good. They probably could have cut Vivid. But Wake, I mean, Wake was fucking awful. I'm sorry, bro. Wake was really bad this year.
And they were 0-8 on attacking rounds, so they just haven't been able to see the ball go through the hoop. That might give them some confidence on it going forward, but I love just constantly applying that pressure on the street, not letting the Minnesota Rockers
Jesus.
put them in.
Yeah, let me throw this garbage out real quick. I'll be right back.
Great job, New York.
Sib shutting up the chat for that moment as he clutches up, and the Subliners power forward to face off against Legion tonight. That'll be our 2nd round of the elimination bracket. Ultra still waiting to find out who they'll play as we have Heretics and OPTIC taking the stage next. Before we do, let's check in on the updated standings. Just how comfortable are Legion? Well, they're still 5 points back of Gorillas and Heretics, and the Subliners are now feeling very comfortable that that 4th seed is safe.
And they can't feel comfortable just yet because even though they are only 5 points behind, LAG is going to be playing LA Thieves for a possible another 30 to jump over the Miami Heretics. So a lot of movement still to be had.
A lot of movement, a lot of fun. We are only here on day 2 of our 4-day event. When we come back, it could be an epic showdown. Can Miami cause chaos? Or is it Texas bouncing back
dude,
with the 12th seed?
I kind of forgot OPTIC were here, bro. You know, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I kind of forgot OPTIC were at the event. Where they been, bro? Where they been at this whole week? This whole last 2 days? I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, chat. I didn't forget about OPTIC. I didn't forget about them. How can I forget about the team when they have the most fans at the venue? You know what I'm saying? They have the most fans at the venue. How can I forget about them?
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Basin got this many shots this year. Yeah, no, Wake should get another shot. I agree. I think Wake should. For some reason, this year, it was just not good. Yeah, that's good CDL TV right there. Haha, dude, Slothy, don't you worry, brother. LAG's got nothing on us. Battle of LA ain't even gonna be close. Battle of LA in LA, dude. We run that town. City. Maven was built for promoting shit. He does have the good voice for it. Think they dropped Wake too soon? Do you? Dude, I thought... I mean, listen. We know what Wake's capable of, but he was bad this year, bro. I mean, Wake's in the bottom of, like, every stat category if you go on Breaking Point. Wait. All right, chat. Optic Texas takes on the Miami Heretics. So you already know I gotta put the poll in chat and you guys let me know who's gonna win. Essentially, we'll see who's Optic fans and who's Optic haters based on this poll if I had to guess. You know what I'm saying? Haha. Penta got 2... I mean, dude, I guess you kind of saw that Penta wasn't the problem, I guess, for the for that Boston team, because they got worse when they dropped them. Does anyone know Wake stats and challengers? I don't know off the top of my head, but I think you could probably find it on Breaking Point's site since they have elite stats on here now. Awakening has a 1.06 overall KD in challengers right now. There is so much shit here. He's got let's see, 1.01 in hardpoint, 19.1 or 41 kills per 10 minutes. So he's playing slow still. Playing really slow still. 1.12 in SND. He's basically middle of the pack in every category right now on Breaking Point's challengers elite stats. So he's still kind of mid. He's doing better in challengers than he was in the league, but this for some reason isn't his year. Bring up the maps for this series? Sure thing. Sure thing. Let me get this like this. Bang. Here's the maps for Optic versus Miami coming up next. Subbase, obviously Optic favorites. Invasion, Optic favorites. High Rise, I mean, they just slammed LAT on this yesterday, so Miami do look pretty good on this map, but neither team are really that great. And then Rio, I mean, this should, at the very least, be an Optic 3-1, if not a 3-0, in my opinion, based on the map set. I mean, this map set is just not good, like, in comparison, these records. But current form matters, and I mean, we haven't seen Optic play in over a week, so who knows? Not over a week, and under a week, but you know what I mean. I guess we're gonna see, man. We're gonna see. Why did Miami let Subbase in? I don't know. Maybe they felt better on Subbase versus whatever they vetoed. I mean, can I see what they vetoed if I go on Breaking Point? Oh shit, I hear an intro. I think that's the cue right there, chat. I think that's the cue. All right, man. We get to see Optic play on LAN after a 1-6 online stage. Was it online cheese? Was it just they weren't focusing up? Was it, I don't know, they're ass now? I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we're about to find out, man. Dude, that's the cue, Rio. That's the cue. You don't like Optic's intro? I actually think Optic's intro is fire, bro. I think it's good.
It's the final match in our first round of the elimination bracket, and for Miami, this is everything. Las Vegas just 5 points behind them on our leaderboard. They need to finish top 8 if they want to play at champs, but your opponent, not an easy one. Heretics are going up against our Major 3 champions.
Let's see, do we get that easy pred 1.5 against Miami?
We've seen from them losing 5 game 5s and entering with the 12th seed.
Yeah, they fell off hard, Chris. There's no doubt about it.
Oh, Linz will definitely get a shot next year for sure. He'll probably be on Rocker if I had to guess. But Linz will 1000% get a shot next year. I don't think there's any way he doesn't.
Dominate this matchup. We're talking about 5-1 overall in the season, and in the hardpoints and control specifically, they have just been.
Rocker should build around Linz, in my opinion.
Having this as their round number 1.
Or maybe Linz should go over to Seattle. But Seattle look pretty good right now.
I'm going to be looking at Pred. In this matchup, he has dominated it. Ali just gave you guys the numbers overall versus the Heretics, but he just loves it, man. And in the respawn, he's still been pretty good throughout this stage, and I will have an extra eye on him in those search and destroys where he has massively struggled throughout the stage. It's been in this S&D.
There is Pred in seat number 2. Fist bump and Dashy, one of the best ARs in the game. If you're looking,
do you think Miami build around Real? Oh, yeah. If Miami don't build around Real, it's a huge fumble. A huge fumble. They got to, bro. They got to. Honestly, dude, Miami's in a weird spot because all of their players have had really high moments and low moments this season. Like, Vickle has had some insane moments. Metals was really good Major 1 and really good this Major. And then Lucky has honestly been pretty consistent the whole season. But, I mean, Real, you got to build around Real, bro. If you're keeping one player on Miami next season, it has to be Real.
On the entire season and 0 on land.
Boston was also terrible at S&D too, right? They were able to take them down there. I mean,
if Miami gets sent home here, do they make champs? They would still be in a champs spot, yes, but they could be passed up by LAG and Legion, I believe. Let me see if there's any updated standings.
6-2, 6-3. Like, that is egregious. I mean, we saw it in the Boston series. I think it illustrated it best. Challenging one-on-one gunfights when you have a 2v1. These are things that cannot be happening when you have world-class players like Texas does.
Optic currently looking like the
anyone know where I can find updated standings, chat? We know if anyone's posted anything.
They have played up to their competition, but never able.
We're gonna see what LeProne does. What did Awakening tweet, bro?
To them, though, up until yesterday, they've been handling their business.
Yeah, I mean, they've been inching closer and closer to being
just
able
tweeted
to
out
take
a picture of Cammy with his hands on his head.
Like, even though they are in the losing
Awakening doesn't really. I mean, I guess they did make top 4 with Awakening, but he didn't really. He didn't really do a lot, I'm not gonna lie. Also, 55 likes on the stream, yo. Thank you, chat. You guys are the fucking best, man. For real, you guys are the absolute best.
Adding Real into this roster simply because he adds a lot of slaying power, a lot of aggression, and I feel
yeah, Vegas and LAG don't win. Miami's definitely safe. LAG, dude, there's so many names, bro. You got LeProne, you got LAG. I personally like Cred because he likes to play Creddy spots. I think Cred is pretty good.
Let's take a look at our maps and modes and tell me where.
But they're all good, bro. They're all good.
Take over in this best of 5 against Pred and crew.
Yeah, I mean, right out the gates, I think high-rise control, right? Like, I think they did a good job when you look at this map start getting rid of that invasion. They put in the work to get good at high-rise, and they have done so. And then I also think about the sub-base hardpoint. Yeah, Optic once was dominant there, 1 and 2 on it throughout this split.
All right, game is ready, so it's time to lock in our.
All right, man. What's the desk gonna pick, man? Is anyone gonna pick Miami?
I'm feeling green. I'm wearing it. I think Optic Texas take this one in 3-0 fashion.
Allie, do we see the upset? Listen, I was already leaning this way, but after seeing that map set too, I'm going with Miami Heretics to take back the lead in this one.
Wow.
Miami.
Alley Cat going Miami.
Chaos.
She said after seeing the map set Miami. I don't know if we looked at the same map set.
I think they pull this one off in a game 4.
I don't know if we looked at the same map set there.
On the desk as we send it down to the man with the greatest hair in all of Call of Duty, Johnny Bravo, aka Miles the Ross Boss.
How you doing? Honestly, supreme gas and a very strange show about a 30-year-old man trying to get laid. Really, really weird. Not as weird as this series.
What is he talking about, bro?
Wow, we have come through a saga in the Optic Texas, you know, I suppose history book.
That's crazy, Sloppy. I'm pretty sure she's in a relationship. Dashy's out here talking to everybody, bro.
Dude, it's the question, right? And I just love that we get.
What happened? Didn't Dashy have some buff from the girl from the 20v1? He had the 20v1 buff at Major 3. What happened to that? He must have dropped her. Is that why they're playing bad?
Is quite literally just Optic's gameplay. They win the last major, had a radical fall off throughout the stage, the online portion. We get to answer the questions, and I know for Optic fans, it's the perfect look. You go against Miami, your old rivals, where Pred has dominated, and Pred being one of the focal points for the team that experienced the fall off throughout the stage. Not only do you give him Miami, you give him his best map as well. Pred, the clear-cut best sub-base player in the game. We answer our questions now.
Here we go.
All right, man, here we go.
Scale the walls.
If there's any map you want to start on, it's probably going to be sub-base, and they go for dead. Okay.
Heretics with the point.
Yeah, setting the tone already and pushing out and gaining so much space. Dashy, I mean, you could say the instincts are there, but Lucky, well, might meet his early demise.
Okay, and Dashy snapping right back.
So the impact to make it back towards the hill in Shotzi, no time wasted. Man can dance, man can fly at you and get the cutoff kills.
Dude, I'm telling you, bro, don't prone anymore, chat. Never go prone in this game with the fucking headshot multiplier on the MCW.
The Heretics towards New on the row. They all find their kills. Metals wins a big one against Bruce. And there's only Shotzi to finally stop the run of these Heretics players as they battle their way towards P2. That hard point.
I need to see Ken have a good series, man. Ken's been struggling recently, and Optic fans are going to scapegoat him, so I need him to turn up.
Optic have completely lost track of him, so you should be aware with the spawns.
You're going 3-1 Optic? I'm going 3-1 Optic as well, but I could see it being a 3-0 based on the map set. But I'm going to give Miami a map, so I'm also going 3-1.
Bruce, an easy one to knock down, and this is a god tier setup right now from Optic.
Well, luckily for Optic, LeProne loves sub-base and he loves playing Miami, so.
That's going to be the lead change. 30 seconds to go here on P2, and you are looking absolutely fantastic. Here comes the hit, though, from the Heretics. 2 upstairs. Kenny nearly deals with them both. Nice work, though. The Heretics, it's a late break, 20 to go.
And that's 4 dead again.
But the row is a no. Optic spawn there.
Miami take back the lead. Optic set up for P3 though.
Seconds, but at least he flipped the spawn out, so all 4 players here to be set up towards New. Shotzi dies early though, and Pred dying at the same time, so those 2 players die at the wrong moment, and both of them are going to spawn out across the map.
Uh-oh.
So might be able to get this
Optic spawning out. What can Miami do here?
Hold on. He's got to find at least 2 more gunfights. Allow Kenny.
Kenny's finessing, and he's going to go down. Dashy last one left, and he's going to go down, and that's a break for the Miami Heretics.
Starting to get spicy.
And again from Optic, it is Pred
that is a very quick break out of Miami, man.
Best map in 3 and 7 right now, and dying at inopportune time. So yet to sort of find that flow, but at least for Optic, maybe able to find that break. Nice little snap there from Riato.
Yeah, Pred also not starting out too hot here. Not a hot start for Preddy.
Keep getting these kills.
Welcome back, Fueled. Welcome back.
Can't get the 4th. Shotzi's back at it again with the Renetti. And now, with 15 seconds to go, Lucky just driving a cheeky little dagger into the back. His teammates across map. Heretics
there goes Pred. There goes Pred. Dude, every time Pred lays down, I laugh a little bit because I know there's people sitting at home watching them play and freaking out every time Pred lays down.
But Dashy beams on point, so Optic honestly.
Pred's in the blender, bro.
Actual time. Kenny's nearby the hill as well. Him and Shotzi working together, and Lucky overwhelmed. The spawns are gonna flip as well. That is a moment Optic Texas sorely needed.
Oh shit, Field. Don't say that, brother. Don't say that. Yo, Pred is in the blender, bro.
Lucky, get him. Tags
in. What a spawn, baby. Lets them have it. Shotzzy still inside, and that is a problem. Did luck have anything to do with it? Maybe, but Lucky did.
I mean, these are a ridiculous moment, and it has turned into neither team really being able to get this time, but a little square up for the final 20 seconds. Optic, at the very least, just want to play keep away. Lucky trying to run for his
all right, I mean, close map still.
But he's going to get cut down. And
Dude,
Real
this,
able to pick up two.
dude, what's up with this Real guy, bro? What's up with that guy? Why is he so good?
At those spawns again. Heretics, they're going to get gifted a pinch on this rotation.
Metals has to push the pace, though, to pick up on it. And no, Fred, lovely
Yeah, the
coverage.
spawn just absolutely cuffed Optic.
Back and forth.
The fact that Vickle spawned out there was
For
nuts.
him now, maintaining presence.
And he needs to stay alive as well, because his team is spawning out Warehouse, and so is Optic. Let's just all spawn together. The colors are close enough. You put them in the same places. But again, Real needs to live, because his teammates are going to be on the opposite side of the map. He at least gives you one, but as he falls, this could be the blender setup. Everybody spawning Warehouse side at Heretics. They want nothing to do with it.
All right. Hey, no, it's still close, though. It's still close despite Fred having a slow start. So if he gets going, it's looking good for Optic.
Metals picks up his Fred from upstairs. What a tag from Vickle, finds it. Now from up top in a Shotzzy, Real finds his. It is non-stop across the map.
Yeah, Real, the guy that can just match the pace of the
Fred's on a 5. Hold on. Fred is on a 5.
Keeping pace with Optic, not an easy feat, but the final little bit of scrap time gonna go the way of
I know, dude. The Ravens would have loved to have him on their team. And to be fair, Tej actually had a pretty good year, but I mean, Real's been really good.
So many of those first rotations, they'll keep things close, things will be a little bit slow, and then they explode. Heretics need to be careful.
Is the bomb armed? We'll find out. First set of 5 points, as close as it could.
Optic back in the lead. Couple league switches already this game.
That explosion. The spawns, though, a little bit weird, as his tradition on sub base. So Optic, they're gonna have to read sort of these mixy setups, and you see Kenny, he spawns up and still throws a stun behind him. A hyper-aware player.
Holding on to this one.
Oh, the pistol is so disgusting.
Over to Dashi. 4 spree right now. Predator 5 moments ago. And his coverage.
This is good P. This is really good P1 time at Optic. This is a lot of time on P1.
But Lucky traded out. Last man alive, Optic.
Yeah, and this is beautiful again. They were looking for that explosion. They got a clean 4 down. I heard Pred roar the dead. And look at the mini-map now. They're winning the rotation. The kills are flowing their way. This is when Optic truly finds their form.
There's not a single second on P1 for the Miami Heretics. Now, on the rotation, you look good in the first go-around. Here we have a very...
Yeah, Real and Gwyn definitely do play a bit similar, so...
break you need to get back in.
But, you know, you kind of just take, like, the talent, I guess.
Yeah, and they're applying the pressure. Vehicle's going to be going on the flank. He's got Metals to work with, and both those players strike.
Especially when you're fighting to qualify for champs, because it clearly did not work out for Ravens. Isn't Optic always down on the... dude, the way Optic plays this map, bro, is it's close through the first rotation, and then all of a sudden, they're fucking winning by 100. I'm telling you, bro, every time Optic plays sub-base, it'll be... I mean, this one's a little bit better, but usually it's like 100 to 100 or 120 to 120, and then all of a sudden, it's 220 to 120, and you're like, what just happened? Here we go, listening.
Oh my god! Go, I gotta go P5. I'm ready P5. I'm ready P5. P5. Absolute real. Backside P5. He went to backside. You should go left up on IG.
Yo, watch out top set. Watch out top set.
I can probably get through him, Lucky. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy snow.
I hear you.
Nate got AC.
Low P5, Ingris.
I needed AC.
I didn't hit anything.
He's on. I'm about to need it. Watch out. One below, sorry.
I can't see him, man.
I'm working on a corner.
Low P5 on him, Ingris.
I stunned the Ken.
He's in the corner low. What's that low? Nice shot.
On top, dead.
Yeah, those are nasty kills out of Dashi.
Get some.
I spawned out, bro. They should get some on it.
Watch out, look in the back.
Back left, Vickle dead.
One shot.
P5, watch the real.
What's up, P5?
P5 in the water end.
I'm flooding tunnel.
Yeah, get time in. At the back.
I rope. Is he in the back?
In the back, yeah, absolute.
I'm out of.
Out top.
Nice.
Good break out of Optic.
What's my tunnel, I think? Pick up someone when you
go left.
P5.
That's name my tunnel. He gets down. I got it. Nice, I'm here.
Chill out the left. Chill out the fucking left.
I got
I'm top of you guys. Go left.
Yeah, I hear you. Already steps tunnel. Already steps out.
Top snow?
Yeah, 100%.
Cruise missile.
Top P5. He's in the window.
Nice, two.
I have a shake.
I'm holding up.
Alright,
We should streak them. We should just streak. 100% you just streak.
One guy's middle. He's on. Oh, another guy's server. One's Kyra.
Server?
Yeah, Kyra. Mid lane. Alright, one's our mid lane. I can streak. Kyra really weak. Someone take a water out.
I know, dude. Dashi's in my right eardrum.
I'll take Kyra.
He's still Kyra.
He's playing for me, AJ. He went right.
I'm shaking.
I ran Vickle, bro.
Alright, listen, what is like inner server?
Low server, low
Inner server, Deadly's
Top server,
P2,
top server.
P2, and one
P2,
P2,
top server, on me, Vickle, bro. I can't get him.
I'm trying to kill this. I'm trying to go top server,
Top server, one P2.
I'll just server.
We should just kill this guy on top.
Vickle behind you, bro. One shot behind you.
He went.
Oh, he ran right past him.
We gotta get that guy. We need to kill this guy. He's close.
Carry him, Vickle.
He's back to lockers, I can't see him. Run.
Watch out.
Nice, that's two. One's right side, back right side.
Vickle got a cruise.
Back right side. Oh, good. We should come left, bro. Go left. We can reset.
Lucky on top, lucky on
Pretty sure
top.
we missed P2.
Oh my god. I feel like I'm sitting in between Dashy and Kenny, bro.
Top three, Real. He's going top left three.
Top left P2. Top P2 me.
Top left three.
We got top P5, boys. Top P5.
Nice, guys.
Stop letting me.
I've got
Pushing him.
He ran at you. Back left, man. Look at you. Nice job.
Nice. I'm playing the guy forward.
Yeah, it's real.
Give me P2 on you.
Guy forward mid lane. Guy forward.
Hell of a listen.
Okay, I mean, Miami's slowly clawing this back, bro. Miami are clawing it back. Vickle's gonna cruise this.
He went on a 7 spree to get that cruise missile.
Dude, Shotzi ran right past Vickle, bro. They were calling him out and they couldn't find him, and Shotzi ran right past him. That was unfortunate.
It's Kenny though in the
All right, dude. Miami doing what they can here. Optic already across the 200 mark, though. Ooh, Kenny, okay. I don't think Pred's gotten a kill in like 2 minutes, by the way. I think he's been on 14 for like a year. And there you go. Dude, I'm the ultimate jinx. I swear to fucking God.
Here's a Semtex for Pred. Pushes forward. Lucky might not be able to get this done. The aggression here from Pred may pay off. No, 10-second break. And this is still anyone's game going into the third.
Yeah, Optic is spreading the hill time across all of them pretty well. They're all soaking some hill.
Let alone the kills that came after it. To Shotzi, a hyper impactful player, and now the guy collecting the time. Metals though gonna find him.
Metals, seeing what he can do.
Trades rolling through though, and for the moment,
Real blows up Vickle. That ain't gonna help. That might just seal the deal for Optic. Yeah. Oh man, that might be it. That might be it there.
For the win here in map 1. Heretics looking for one more good break here to try to make it manageable.
And it can't even be good. It's got to be perfect. Metal's going to start it off. Equal with the follow-up, the 1-2 punch with a headshot multiplier. And, well, Shotzi, next man in line, but he makes the impact time and time again.
Kenny finds his, getting on the point. Metal's never going to read this. No need. Gets the big win on a Kenny.
This is not a good place for Miami here, man. They don't have any. They got to get the P2, but they also got to keep Optic at a P1, bro.
Yeah, this game to keep away is too good, though. Every single kill seemingly flowing Optic's way.
Yeah, that's pretty much gonna do it. That's pretty much gonna do it here.
You might get through Kenny, but Shotzi, the next cutoff man, Miami, it is just an assembly line of death.
Oh! Oh, what just happened? My God, did Vickle stop shooting at him? I mean, Vickle is weak, but Shotzi just pissed on him.
Anxious onlookers thinking about their road to champs right now.
Oh my God.
You're going to champs regardless, boys, but for the Heretics, that was an important map.
Okay. Good map out of Optic. Good map.
The series is far from over, but that is not a bad
Holy
start
shit.
to get themselves on the board on their map pick.
And it is impressive how like consistent these guys are on the map. It's like thematic. I'm telling you, the first half, first set of rotations, so
LAG's watching from the rafters.
And then they just have that explosive moment, and the score just looks so much different. I mean, it was an 8-point difference after the first set of rotations. Next time you check the scoreboard, it's 160 to 100. Optic just go on a tear. And
all right.
Miami.
Optic back? Our Optic back, chat?
But you heard in the comms from
I mean, to be fair, Optic, they were winning hard points online, too. So it's the next map that you really got to see, because Optic's, what are they on? 10, 11 map SND loss streak? Something like that. So it's the SND you really, really, really got to see.
Out of control as well. Kenny, 5K damage. Dashy matched him and then some. Anytime you see Dashy get a pure quad feed all on his own, you know things are going right.
It's been a while. It's been a while since we've seen it, and we get to now see it again. Highlights there from map 1, folks. You've just joined us. This lower bracket matchup here. And it was lovely work from the Heretics to start things off, but they were unable to.
All right, come on.
The stamina of Optic Texas here on Subbase has been a
winner of this, dude. A winner of this plays Toronto Ultra tomorrow. That's definitely not the most pleasant thought to have in the back of your head, that even when you win this, you got to go up against Toronto. But you one map at a time, one series at a time is all you can do.
Well, you don't want to give Dashy a 4-piece either, but really just credit to Shotzzy again. MVP candidate on the season. His cruise missiles are perfect. His rotations are perfect. His movement is perfect. There is literally nothing that Shotzzy can't do.
Yeah, dude, Shotzi's been so good, bro. Shotzi's been really good.
For OPTIC again. There are a few moments here where it was a little shaky, and I think the fans excited to see that map 1 go their way. Historically, they have had an advantage against the Miami.
I mean, Dashy dropped 30. I didn't even peep that. 30 with nearly 2 minutes in the hill as well.
Can they defeat themselves? Can they then defeat their opponents? Getting through this map feels like a huge weight off their shoulders, and you can feel it here in the room. Both coaches.
All right, we get to go to Invasion up next, man. Chat, what's your score predictions for this SND? I'm going Miami 6. I'm going Miami 6-3 in this SND. Miami is pretty good at Invasion, although LAT beat them yesterday, so.
Until you start getting those W's flowing, it's not easy. They got the sub base out of the way, feeling great after it, but
hey, sorry, dude. Listen, I gotta see OPTIC win an SND before I can start picking them in search. They're on like an 11-game losing streak.
Consistently, a little bit of back and forth.
Honestly, dude, the thing is, OPTIC's record doesn't matter. They haven't won a search and destroy in like 3 weeks.
The old reliable, if you will. Well, they've lost 10 S&Ds in a row. They need old reliable to deliver in map number 2.
Will old reliable do it?
But they obviously can win. I just need to see them win one before I can really start putting my faith back in their SND gameplay.
Hear a lot from the floor here at Major 4. I got a chance to catch up with Dashy yesterday. I asked him, what's going on. It was the usual story of, not a lot going right. And he said, but you know what, man, we are owed one hell of a come up after the run we've been on. Whether it's here, whether it's at Champs.
Going to watch party of the MW3 Esports World Cup. I am Slayer. I will watch party of the World Cup.
Sub base against OPTIC, gonna go, hey, whatever.
I will definitely watch party of the World Cup, even though the time might be a little crazy. I don't care. Fuck it. We ball. Also, the map set for Legion subliners up next is Karachi, High Rise, Rio, 6-star. Interesting map set. Double High Rise. Definitely favors New York in there. Definitely a map set favoring New York for our last series of the day. All right, let's see, man. What's the search and destroy gonna look like here? What does OPTIC's SND look like at this point in the season? On LAN, been struggling recently. You're going up against a Miami team that's been pretty good at SND this year. But this map is definitely not their best, so let's see.
We'll see if they can end the spree here. 10 map losing streak. Everything has
10 map losing streak. All right. This is it, man. This is it.
Here we go.
Shotzzy gets right to broken. You got to know this is going to happen.
On defenses on this map, but Real manages to strike.
They released the co-streaming apps for the World Cup. Oh, did they?
He always roams near this mid tank, but I mean, it's a
what does that even mean? Like, can I watch on YouTube and Twitch, or one or the other?
He's turned the tides. Now Shotzzy forced to make a play in response, and frankly, Vehicle is not prepared, but in the smoke, Shotzzy can't one-way it, and he gets caught.
Shotzzy trying to use a little one-way. It didn't work out.
Missed opportunity. Now 4v2 for Miami.
Classic crossfire there on the B-bomb site. We see it all season long.
Oh, you have to apply to co-stream it? Well, I don't know if I'd be co-streaming. I'd just be watch partying, you know? I think there's a difference, maybe? I'm not sure.
And here comes potentially the end of the round. Not a whole lot you can do, OPTIC, when you go down 2 early. Heretics start things off well.
And tip the cap to Real. Again, the series we saw them play quite literally.
I'm not sure if it's the same thing, co-stream and watch party, or if there's a difference. I gotta know if they promote co-streams, and that makes it more like an official thing.
This time, he feels it. He gets aggressive. In Miami, their homework on point. We tip the cap to Lucky and Metals on the first blood front, but well orchestrated as a team. If you find a first pick on defense, well, your life is infinitely easier after the fact. Miami, not a team that's going to let that slip.
The invasion, very much so. We've seen the...
All right, Miami leave bomb and spawn. I'm sure Metals is going to grab that real quick after he's done shooting.
There, your team might be doing something wrong. We're going towards B right now with this bomb. Real fastidiously checking every single possible corner these players could be.
Oh.
The nade is no good. back to 4-4.
Yeah, and if Shotzi's in broken, you see the bomb wraps out, says, I'd rather to go to the A site. Thank you very much.
A site is
and Miami
pretty free right now for Miami.
Red on the tank, 0.73. He's had an S&D throughout this stage, but does his job in that moment, backs him down.
Good enough work. Now the team shot.
Oh, where is he going? Where is Pred going right there, bro?
This is slowed Optic right down defensively. Shotzi, though, trying to bring pace back. Catches out at least one. Now the smoke and joke begins.
Yeah, and the one-way time is going to deliver. Don't want to mess with Shotzi, but it's a 2 versus 2 as Dashy finds the pick on Metals, but he gets traded out. Lucky wins a big one. And now you go collect that bomb, and, well, one of the most difficult things to do in Call of Duty, find Shotzi.
20 seconds to do it. Heretics looking to recover the bomb. Sub-objective completed. Next objective, get the bomb down.
And I think Shotzi was looking for an MCW on that body, but he doesn't pick one up, so it's just going to be a rival 9 in hand, and he's expecting Miami to go for a full wrap, and so far they haven't taken that bait, but Shotzi's in.
Who's Heretics' best control player?
He can get this done.
Gotta get it done.
That's a good question.
The second. Vical.
All right, and Vical wins it. Their best control player is, statistically, it's like Lucky or Real. It's like Lucky or Real, kind of, based on the stats. I'd probably give it to Real just because he's just better in general on respawn.
Not an easy thing to clutch, but it is the clutches that set Optic apart when they won the major. They do not get it there.
You can see the decision-making process there, and it just doesn't pay off. A very, very worthy attempt. Optic on the attack now.
Hey, that's
over towards B we go.
That's what happens, man.
The diamond
Vical knows he's got to play range. He has the MCW.
Yeah, it's got an MCW, so they're going to be taking it slow this round. And this is a 3-2 split. Not only has Real got to broken, but Metals was leaning that direction, so he's going to oscillate back and forth between the sites depending on where the pressure's coming from. But Shotzi dancing underneath, and Real trying to catch him. And he does.
Okay, Real, another blood.
Real on defense.
Another blood for Real.
From Optic, but they might not take the B fight. They might go straight towards A. And with that said,
oh, that nade is going to hurt.
Dashy and Kenny pushing up. Oh, that fragmentation grenade sprays across the tank, gets Kenny pinned. But no one here from the Heretics to push forward or capitalize.
Yeah, but still got him trapped in.
Oh, man, and Kenny gets taken down off tank. Real with another. This is clinical. This is clinical SND out of Miami, man.
Still looks like a
the team shots out of Miami are really good. They're team shotting everything.
First bloods on the defensive end, and I know if I'm Miami, you know, Pred loves to play on the mid-tank. He's been the player that if you want to isolate anybody on Optic, he has struggled the most in S&D throughout this stage. Miami might put the pressure on him again.
It does still seem, after 3 rounds, like a blight on the playbook of the Optic boys, but outside of the Shotzi round, it hasn't been perfect. It's been very much a stronger showing from the Heretics. Let's see if anything can change here. Attacking round for the Heretics. No bomb in anyone's hand just yet, and Real doesn't need it.
Yeah, Real with another blood. Bro, holy shit, this guy is a first blood Reaper right now. Shout out to Abizi.
Still on defense, so Optic can clutch this round, especially with Miami not having the bomb in hand, but a man down with a minute on the clock, not fun.
Dashi peeking wide of the tank there. He's going to be outside of the range of his trophy. Minute to go. Optic reinforcing the middle of the map.
Yeah, Optic heavy mid-map presence here.
Might be the start of the play over the top. Real. Can he find another?
Dude.
Teammates are there for it, and the Heretics, wow.
I mean, this is
onslaught.
This team play is crazy.
And what can you do? I mean, players past the mid.
This team play is just absolutely crazy. Who's top 3 in first blood this year? I'll look, but it's probably like Simp, Abizi, and
recently everybody loves.
I don't know. I think Linz was up there actually.
In the end,
let me see.
Absolutely no response.
Total first bloods, it's Abizi, Shotzi, and Kismet.
Has he been perfect on the
first blood percentage is Celium, Lucky, and Attach.
I mean, Miami are making this
so ARs.
Easy.
Very, very
but total first bloods is Abizi at 106, Shotzi at 86, and Kismet at 85.
Create these massive plays. We've seen that smoke hit the mid tank.
Yeah, Abizi is that guy, bro. He really is.
We've seen a couple of strong looks now.
BZ must just have insane understanding of like timing off of the start of a round, that he knows like his angles and his lanes, that he's gonna get somewhere first, or he's gonna like get an opportunity for a blood.
Aggressive. Shotzi, they want him dead. He's down to 59 HP. Meanwhile, Real's making plays on the flank, so Optic maybe a little bit nervous. Two different players.
Dude, Vickle is pinned, bro. Yeah, we'll see you later. That's good team play out of Optic to take down Vickle there. Are LAT basically locked for champs? Yeah, I think they're basically locked. It's not 100%, but like it's pretty much, you know. Unless Legion make like an insane run. And LAG. Okay, Optic on the board. Optic on the board, man.
Their best friend.
Come on.
I think Vehicle had the trophy maybe over
Okay,
towards
LAT, we're coming for this major, baby. Let's go.
Overwhelmed. The nades are connecting. He's constantly just 1 HP. And even though Metals has the cross, we already know Shotzi, when he's doing his dance, almost impossible to catch. And they isolated Vehicle out. Optic needed that round. That was the first blood they have gotten so far this map.
A lot of Spanish. I'm hearing more Spanish than anything right now. When it comes to this.
There we go. That could open the floodgates. Kenny doesn't have a kill. That's not ideal. 0-4 out of Ken is not ideal. Pred is gonna get a blood, but he's gonna get traded right back.
Still 3v3, but Pred did his job.
It will be 11 if they lose this. Yeah, it'll be 11 in a row. But it ain't over till it's over, man.
3v3. Things are getting a little tense. Kenny yet to get a kill, but he's got plenty of damage so far as well.
And he's just playing for info. The shots come through, but that just means still more pressure down the B street. Shotzi, interesting angle as well. Simp was the first player we saw use this spot, but used it to great effect. If I'm Miami.
I mean, Rocker's got to be going to the Esports World Cup, because didn't G2 get invited? Aren't they a partnered team? I'm pretty sure they like have to go. I think they like already committed.
Beautiful shots. Kenny, they're lying in wait, looking for the guarantee from that tank spot.
Because isn't it 100T, FaZe, Rocker / G2, and Ultra that got invited?
So the patience is there. 30 seconds. We're starting to run out here, boys.
As partnered teams.
And there it is. Spotted one. Spotted the second.
Ooh.
Outstanding work.
He almost pissed on Vickle there.
Seconds down the clock.
And that's bomb down too. So
all right, 2v2, bomb down.
He's on the wrong
side. Oh no. Oh man.
An awkward
wow, those are big gunfight wins out of the Miami boys. Holy shit. Vickle is 7-1, bro.
Ready for it. And I was gonna say, Kenny's been sitting on the donut cam. Some of these early rounds,
holy shit, dude.
In a tough spot, but not there in that moment. You needed him to shine. Absolute
7-1. 7-1 out of Vickle, 7-4 out of Real.
Aggressively good Hattie. Lucky takes it to him. Shots are on point.
What a fight between both of them. That is outstanding. Map point Heretics.
Aim for the head, chat. I think that's the moral of the story here. Aim for the fucking head. Oh my god, the trades are just so good, bro.
First death from Pred.
Real's first blood percentage is crazy this map.
Metals has got a nade or two for the boys down the street. There are no trophies, but that won't matter too much. This tank has been so well fortified. Smoke play just to get out towards A, but the bad news is Real is back here on his tank, his favorite place.
Come on, Kenny, get one, man, get one.
They're gonna try to send it. Shotzi's there for
Shotzi's gonna get it for him.
Yeah, he gave Shotzi the smoke, but Lucky in the cheeky spot.
Oh, Lucky's in the spot, bro.
This is all about timing.
You check this, Kenny. You check this. You check this, Kenny, please.
For quite some time. Lucky. There we go. Spots him on the cross. Oh my good god. The player to his left, just out of his field.
Kenny, you get a freebie.
But the player did not. Kenny's gonna get a kill.
Okay, Kenny gets one. Kenny gets one.
But Lucky unable to save his teammate now, a 2v2.
Yeah, Metals is getting back in the mix as well, but they've at least known no one's gonna be behind enemy lines. They're gonna have to chow for the checks from the front.
Here we go. Dashi with wide coverage here. We'll see if his FOV is a little cleaner. Metals. Toe-to-toe.
Okay, Dashi takes him down, and Shotzi, okay. Optics stay alive in the map. It's not over yet.
And that's the homework as well. You see that spot from Dash.
LAG have just been standing. LAG don't know what to do, bro. They're so used to playing today that they don't know what to do. They're just standing there watching.
Everything in that moment, Shotzi, his only job, stay inside, check the bomb maybe every 10 seconds and make sure it's clear. A little bit of luck, by the way, on Optic side for Lucky not to see Kenny out of the corner of his eye. But a little bit of luck can go a long way. But for Optic, a long way to go. Still down 5-2.
What a different moment that could have been. You've obviously seen the biggest Optic fans in the room right now, the members of LAG, hoping for the Heretics to be knocked out of the tournament, keep their champs run very, very secure. We'll find out what happens though, folks. Continue to roll.
Oh, Shotzzy found it. Shotzzy found the route. He's completely behind enemy lines.
Oh,
Unchecked.
Shotzzy here. He can make the
Free
play to
first
win this map. Or not this map, this round.
As an MCW now to play with.
And he gets another. Dude,
Goodness.
Shotzzy is putting this team on his back, bro.
And he's on a 4 spree. Yeah.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Exactly what we want to happen. You want
Shotzzy is putting them on his back.
On a 5 spree. He has 11 kills. We talk about how he's having an MVP season right now. He's throwing the green wall on his back.
Again, just there's so much pressure still. In the back
It's safe to say that a lot of players who have been in the league this year aren't playing like themselves. There's definitely a lot of players this year that I feel like are having weird years. I guess it just goes to show you like how much harder 150 HP is. Yeah, he was definitely weak. No, there's no way he was full HP. Absolutely no way he was full HP.
Whatever you gotta do.
Unless we're playing hardcore and I didn't know.
A first blood.
Yeah, Shotzzy won off a cruise.
That cruise by any means necessary. Here we go.
Shotzzy in his happy place, gets into broken.
W for the round here for Shotzzy, hoping for a bit of the long-range engagement. Bomb towards A now, after the smoke's clear.
Just a distraction though, they're wrapping this towards A.
Smoke out, but it does not fake Miami. They kind of know this is happening.
And the boys are going to be opting away for the mid-tank. He's trained them to expect him to be there. Now that they know he's...
And lucky first blood Pred. Bro, Pred keeps not... Bro, Pred has been first blooded like 5 rounds out of the 8 that have played.
Back and forth here for Optic chance, so they run out of time.
Yeah, and Vehicle's been posted up on B, but you can feel the pressure.
Yeah, my 6-3 Miami prediction is still alive too. Let's go.
Have to do this with a man down.
Shotzzy gets the cruise.
Gets the cruise missile.
He's got to just lay down. Does he call it in? He does.
Here comes Cruz.
Oh, you get a 1 guarantee.
He's got to. You got to go get bomb down. Go get bomb down.
Either way, time ticking. Shotzzy will be covered. 15 seconds. You have to worry about the plant as well. Will they be able to scramble? 10 to go.
Oh! He gets... Oh, shit. Kenny, go over there. Yeah.
Look, Optic in the clutch. That's what they've needed, but Kenny tagged up 1 shot. These Miami players are going to be on the hunt.
Oh, forward they go. 35. Dashy on the right.
Oh, Metals gets another.
All down to Bruce. The map on his shoulders, and the weight of the world continues.
6-3 Miami Heretics, and we got a 1-1 series.
Goes to the Heretics.
Okay. We got a series on our hands.
Miami, that is exactly what you needed. Some base, you can chalk it up. Optic just dominate on that map, but S&Ds have been a consistent
We got a series on our hands, man.
Heretics take full advantage of strong performance through and through, and I mean, tip it to him. Real out of control with the first bloods. He was all over them on the initial portions, and the mid-round adjustments on point as well. Heretics, the flow on invasion looking oh so clean and taking full advantage.
What's the tiebreaker for Carolina at Vegas?
Happy to see it.
Carolina and Vegas shouldn't be tied anymore. Ravens should, or LAG, or holy shit, Legion should be higher than Ravens because they won today already.
Kenny with a 1-7, but look at the damage, man.
I was about 1-7 is brutal.
Yeah, 12-6 out of Shotzzy. Dude, Kenny did more damage than Pred. And, dude, oh, man. Bro, Kenny did the same amount of damage as Real and had 8 less kills. That's crazy.
Broke that record, or if he tied it, but 5 is out of control.
That's insane.
For a game. Only 9 rounds. Didn't even have to go that deep.
I mean, that's got to be homework, right?
But yeah, no, Carolina are done for. There is no tiebreaker because Legion are technically ahead of them. I just don't think they've updated standings on any websites yet.
High-rise control chance coming up next.
And for Miami, this might be the most interesting map for them. Like in the early portions of the year, really throughout the better part of even stage 3, they were terrible on this map. Had no concept of what they wanted to do. A consistent loss for them. They ended up in the spawn trap blender time and time again.
Well, they were both looking both ways. There wasn't anything they could do.
I think they have a 4-1
because Kenny can't really watch that left without being visible to the guy on tank, which is why he died.
This is the map for them to prove it, but make no mistake.
All Kenny could really do there was lay down or look right, because if he couldn't look left without getting shot from the guy on tank, I don't think.
We'll find out what happens though. We're gonna take a very quick commercial break.
You know, Kenny does always do damage, bro. He just his SMD has not been good this year.
Control after the break.
His SND just does not look good this year, which is really crazy.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. SCUMP Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway
yeah, standings aren't updated on Breaking Point or the CDL website, but yeah, Ravens, Rocker, and Boston are all out of Champs officially.
CDL and enter your email.
And then we'll see what happens with the rest of them.
Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy.
But yeah, Ravens, Rocker, Boston, all confirmed out. And then if Legion lose, actually, I think if Legion lose this next match versus New York, they might be out too. But I'm not 100% on that one. Yeah, you do not want this to go game 5 if you're Optic. Not only because Miami's pretty good at Karachi, but, I mean, Optic's on an 11-game losing streak in SND, so you really got to close this out in 4, man. You really do. But Optic's also good at Karachi SND, so, you know, maybe they find their form if they end up going 5. You never know. Pressure makes diamonds, you know what I'm saying? Boston did almost have it, bro. They were one event win from making champs, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know, dude, but like we saw the same thing happen, not to this extreme. We saw the same thing happen after Major 1 where Toronto looked fucking invincible. They won an event, and then all of a sudden their SND was dog shit. And I think the same thing's happening to Optic. Like, I think it's just one of those cases where teams just watch a hell of VOD on you because you were winning so much. And everyone just learns how to counter you. Because, like, let me see if I can find these stats. Major 1, Toronto was 9-3 in search. And then they went 5-8 in SND the next split. So it's just one of those things where I think, you know, teams just get hella VOD on you. And Optic just, you know, a lot. I mean, they're also just not playing good, but that's just how it goes. Because Optic was 10-6 in SND last split, and now they're 2-11. So it's definitely a case of like teams are getting better, bottom teams want it more, teams have a lot of VOD on you. Maybe Optic's a bit checked, they're not as confident. So it's a blend of a lot of things. But they're gonna have to lock in for champs. I mean, there's no excuses. Major 4, it's like whatever, I guess. You don't want to go up top 12, but you're ordering Starbucks, they gotta buy one, get one till 6. That's a W, brother. That's a W. Save the second one for tomorrow or something. Yeah, no, Shotzi's been really good. Shotzi's been so good. Everyone on the flank had LAG not making champs. Glad to prove everyone wrong. I mean, dude, I'll own up to it. I didn't have LAG making champs either, to be fair. I actually thought that Ravens and Legion would both get a spot into champs, but especially I actually thought Ravens had it because of how good they've been on land this year. I know LAG's also been good on land, but they made a roster change and stuff, and I don't know. So I will also admit that I was also wrong about Gorillas. I'm gonna get more water real quick, chat.
Ladies and gentlemen, mesdames and messieurs, welcome back to the Call of Duty.
All right, we're back at it. What map is it? Is it High Rise?
Between the Miami Heretics and Optic Texas, we're tied up 1-1, and looky.
I like this screen they have, bro. I really like this screen they have on the stage. It is kind of dope.
Miami Heretics in this series. Again, the loser goes home.
It is a pretty dope thing the way they're able to pull things up on the screen like that.
Goes home and it's like it remains.
Simp is looking to get that MVP now. It's going to be clear cut if Scrap gets eliminated. Yeah, I mean, if Simp goes out and wins the event and Scrap goes out top 8 or top 6 or whatever, I mean, it definitely helps his case a ton, if not solidifies it.
Of course, we are still
I think the MVP is Dan Ghosty, bro. I'm going to keep it a buck, chat. I think Dan Ghosty deserves MVP nods. Literally, without Ghosty, LA team might be in last place. Or in 11th, because Boston's hard to be worse than.
Until this stage, they have fine-tuned their game.
Dan Ghosty's like Hydra level carry for LAT. Different results, but you know, Ghosty's been carrying us, bro. He's been literally carrying us.
Streak now, excuse me. So no signs of improvements on that front. Optic, they want to get this done.
All right, here we go. High Rise Control. I feel like I've watched this a lot recently, bro.
Well, that's how this series is going to go forward. So, off to the sneakiest of places we can find ourselves for Shotzi here on High Rise. Nobody home on this side of the map, mate. You may as well jump up and get involved.
Yeah, he doesn't know that. By the time he figures it out, well, Metals has now been in position, but timing perfect for kill number 1.
Okay, High Rise, Shotzi in your spawn already. He's gonna get another.
He's got 2 players that he can do this against, but they're hunting him down. I mean, he's in the corner, he's naded, he's tagged up.
He's done.
That is one way to deal with it. Fred, though.
Dude, they had 2 people hunting Shotzi, and Optic have not gotten on a point yet.
These players before the regen can sink in, or is he looking for a power position? Lovely teamwork there. Kenny can't get a second there on the point. It's Lucky and Vikal finding their respectives. Over to Bruce, the Renetti at range, and hey man, go for it. Can Pred pick this one up? No, constant aggression there from the Optic boys, all shut down by the Heretics.
Yeah, frankly for Pred, lucky to be able to get one in that moment.
Ghosty's the best ex-Optic player that didn't retire after leaving the team since the CDL started. Well, that's a quite sentence. Yeah, right? I mean, I guess. Think about everybody who's left Optic that didn't retire. I mean, Arcides, Gunless, Pristini, Envoy.
Barely been stopped.
I mean, Envoy did win a ring
Shotzi's got to get up there, main.
since leaving Optic.
And the wins.
Wait, Shotzi got 2. How does he get 2 there?
Real to save the round.
It's about time people start lining up for Optic. Yankees or Mets? Yankees.
You might have gone from rags to maybe riches or maybe stitches. We'll find out as Vikal 1v2 on the point.
Okay, well,
I don't know what he said, but I doubt it was nice.
no ticks for Optic on that first round. That's quite unfortunate.
Can anyone let us know what Vikal just said? Because I guarantee it came through the mic.
These boys need to help Shotzi out too. He's quite literally trying to do everything.
Dude, Chance is straight up. He's like, please help Shotzi.
In the S&D, and even in that round, he's pulling off miracles to keep the play alive.
You think somebody help Shotzi?
Deliver. That being said, it's offense on High Rise. It absolutely be like that sometimes. So Optic's turn for a response on defense.
1 minute 51 seconds, the opening round. Here we go again.
In your opinion, who's the best Yankee ever? I've never really been super big into baseball. I mean, Derek Jeter was my favorite player growing up. I don't know, dude. The Yankees have had everybody play for him. The Yankees have literally everybody play for him, have they not? Like all the greats for the most part, especially like the really old ones.
A nice little toy to have. Massive exploding cruise missile as the propane tank yet to take his first victim.
Oh, it could still.
Mickey Mantle, yeah, I mean Mickey Mantle. Mickey Mantle's a good shout.
The second segment, he's doing it alone for now. 3 spree for Mel's in the inside of spawn, makes it 4. Nearly the 5th, Mike.
I know, Random, I love it, dude. This is the first Friday LAT have not had to play this season, and I fucking love it, bro. I actually get to just chill and watch these matches and not be stressed all day waiting for LAT to play, or be sad because we get eliminated.
Small missed opportunity there by Miami. That could have long-term.
Joe DiMaggio, that's a good shout.
Towards the end push there, can Lucky Can he compose? No, the trades are done. That might be it, maybe.
But it got drained, though, so it's going to take one player, what, 15 seconds to really be able to get this through. And that's not enough time. You need the kills, but Real and Beagle, the teamwork is flowing, but still clean house on one side as the first tick on B going to roll through. So 3 ticks total. And honestly, only 30 seconds off the game clock. Heretics are playing with some serious pace, but that's 3 down. This is the moment from Optic. Keep them in their spawn.
Okay.
That's huge, man.
Optic wiped the slate clean. Let's see what they can do.
Bully the Heretics. And now
Mariano Rivera. That's another good one. Is Rivera the best closer of all time? I'm telling you, I don't know a ton about baseball. I don't know anything about baseball in the last, like, 15 years. I only knew, like, the 2000s, like, the late 2000s when I was young and I was playing baseball, and that's when I kept up with it.
It is a minute and 40 in an 11 versus 10. So, Miami, you don't have to flood out of your base like crazy. You have to win the gunfights, and you have to trade the ones you don't.
Okay. Optic up 1 life. Miami already got 4 ticks, though. Easily the best closer of all time? Yeah, that's what I thought. I wasn't sure if I didn't know of somebody, though.
That cruise is going to cause problems.
And if I'm lucky, honestly, maybe not a terrible time to invest the cruise missile. Obviously, not when you're near the zone, but later on, potentially. And as long as you're getting the trades, you're happy. That's 2 in a row.
I mean, dude, look at this. Look at the kills. It's so balanced across both teams, but Miami's just getting a couple more. Can they stack?
Oh, good to get him off the point. I don't know if the time's going to work out. Connects.
Oh! How does he get the second guy with that fucking cruise?
How 2 players fall, I do not know, but
oh my god, how did they get a second? How did he get 2 with that cruise?
This is basically now a round of S&D.
Slow things right down.
And Fred, first death.
Pays the price.
Oh shit. They used Optic invested their cruise and they might lose this round.
Let those red dots become a prize for your teammates to chase. Real.
Oh, hold on, though. 3v2.
3v2.
Yeah, these are individual chows all over the place, but he's still got the man advantage. Shotzzy re-wrapping through his base. He might be behind 3.
He's looking to find at least 1 here. Metals is going to be the first target.
Shotzzy, the re-wrap worked, but he might get caught.
Nails it. That's that.
Oh, Miami's screaming. Oh, Vickle is screaming at them, bro.
Listen.
Vickle is pointing and screaming at them.
Spanish cuss words. I know exactly what Vickle just said. It was not very nice. And to be quite honest, as far as it goes, he was correct in his evaluation of their gameplay. It goes down to a 5v4, a minute left on the clock.
Oh, shit,
like
chat.
gets caught
This is good. This is clinical control out of Miami.
And then just a man disadvantage. They are struggling.
You guys think like Scump and Hex have this pulled up on their phones right now in Italy, like watching? Actually, they're probably asleep, bro. Who am I kidding?
Say goodbye to high rise.
They're probably asleep.
Well, the opening sortie is going the way of Optic for now, but Real.
Oh, dude, Enter Sandman is so, dude, it's so hard. Sandman is one of like that's one of the craziest nicknames in my opinion. It's so good.
And he might be able to find 1 or 2 here, but oh my god,
I thought he just fell off.
Eyes on Dashy. Crossfire there, and he lets his shot ring. But either way, Optic are on B. Optic are off B.
He's hyper aware too, knows to check the elevators, and that just means he went above you, so able to figure it out. And Kenny gonna fall. Kenny does get a kill before he does, but still from Optic, you're just working your way out of your base.
Trying to fight forward. Oh, big damage in the metals. His teammates covering him at range. That's fantastic work. Defensively there, the Heretics have still got plenty of space to work with here. Up close and personal, Kenny sends it onto the zone. Vickle now, again. It is ruthless on the onslaught. Oh, Lucky again gets his. Optic back to square one.
And Vickle's snapping right now, too. Surprised that
yeah, Vickle is turned right now, bro. Vickle is so turned.
He's got the right street on lock. Shotzzy's behind enemy lines. He has the opportunity to sort of open up the map for his teammates, but it's being watched. Lucky, hyper aware. Heretics have evolved on this map, and that's a clean 4 down.
Dude, I'm surprised Optic wanted to play them on this map. Did we watch what they did to LAT yesterday? I mean, it ended up being 3-2, but they kind of slammed us yesterday.
To this point, the answer is no. That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote. Heretics 3-0 on control.
Wait, It's not over.
Unbelievable stuff. Again,
it's not over.
Guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made.
It's not over. What are we doing, production? It's not over. Production L. Production L. It wasn't over. They were on the point. It's 0.0. Why is the music still playing? Optic capped a point. What am I watching? Someone stopped the clock with 0.0, bro. Vickle stood up and production started playing music and shit. Nah, there's no way. There's no way.
Shotzi broke open the door. Vickle's going to be watching the flank, but right now it's just a distraction. Shotzi's not actually going for it.
Oh my god. Dude, if Optic wins this round, that might be the greatest fail in COD Esports history.
Finding the kills, maintaining presence, maintaining control. We could not be looking at a more dramatic finish to this round, chance.
In early celebrations, they can catch you in any given sport, but for Miami, honestly, they're gonna be just
I think it's fine. I think they're fine now.
Versus 2 doesn't even matter. That Optic pulled off a little
okay, they're fine.
Moment. Still 3-0. Now we can get poetic.
The Heretics.
Oh my god, dude, that got hairy, bro. That got so hairy. What happened?
Wow. Well,
dude, they literally put their controllers down and someone got on that point. That was hilarious. That's actually hilarious.
Yeah, and that is smiles and jubilation, just appreciating the comedy of the moment.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, that could have been a breakdown. Like, you talk about it in tournaments, you need random moments like that to sort of get the momentum on your side. That could have been a ridiculous shift, but no. Jubilation and smiles.
Look at Kenny gets on the point.
Well. Kenny with literally .0.
That's insane. On the last literal tick.
Into the zone to keep the dream alive, but even still, they were down 2-0. And they ended up getting slammed after the fact. But this is during the map. And yep, quick up and a quick back down. Get locked back in.
That looked like a rewind.
Oh my god.
Like, it looked like we just hit the rewind. The game's not over yet, bro. Good god. That's...
Holy shit.
That could have been a sensation. That's a generation.
What is map 5?
That would have been one of the most meme
map 5 is Karachi.
Honestly, the only moment memed.
Map 5 is Karachi.
Doing the 3-0 to Pred and now being on the receiving end.
NYSL tweet? What could the subliners have tweeted, bro?
One map away from going against the Major 3 champs and daggering them for a top 12. It only matters who gets the last laugh.
Well, folks, we did tell you that the script was good for this one.
Where I need to keep this.
Dude, this is hilarious.
Ideal for Optic. I mean, it actually was damage.
Dude, what is that?
Day and night. What? I toss and turn, I keep stressing my mind. What? I look for peace, but see, I don't attain. What? Where I need to keep this silly game we play.
Now look at this.
What? Man, it's the magnet keeps attracting me. I try to run, but see, I'm not that fast.
It's fucking funny,
I think I'm
bro.
first, but surely finish last. Cause day and night, the lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. He's all alone through the day and night.
That's fucking funny, bro. That's fucking funny. Linz is fighting for his life, bro, and the rest of them are just fucking vibing. That's hilarious, yo. That might be tweet. This could be tweet of the year, low-key.
Comfortable as you could possibly be.
Hard point on its way. Our coaches are up here on stage, composing, reassuring, filling these players with as much information as they can handle before we get going. And that was the real.
His day and night. What?
For Vickle.
That's so funny, bro.
Feeling great after that one. I think he might have been looking at us at that point in time. I don't know what's going on here. But on the other side of the stage, things are not as fun.
All right, man. We head to a hard point here. Backs against the wall for Optic. I did not see this coming.
Up next, Karachi, search and
CDL Scrim Intel tweeted, "These guys are horrible." Oh, shit.
If you're an Optic fan.
We go to Rio, where the last time they played a map for Rio, Boston Breach beat them. So, my Optic might be a little bit terrified here. I mean, Adam Assault is standing behind them. No wonder they're getting shit. No wonder they're getting shit on, chat. They got Adam Assault standing right there, bro. He's got the hand warmer cheese. He's cursing them.
Of course, the same can be said.
Oh my god.
The guns are hot.
No wonder Optic just got shit on 3-0 in that control.
Throughout the stage, but he hasn't even needed to sort of shine.
Yeah, definitely. Dude, I gotta say, bro. Also, we had 55 likes on the stream, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that earlier, but thank you guys. But I will say, bro, typically, and we've been saying this for years, Kenny's teams get better at the end of the season, but this time they're getting worse, which doesn't really make any sense. It's the opposite of what I've been used to.
Win a hard point and an S&D to stay alive and not get double first rounded. Well, first rounded, they're starting to losers.
Adam Assault curse, bro.
History in the
all right, well, I'm going Shotzi Real, at least 30 each, bro, this map.
First blood as well. Takes down Shotzi.
Easily 30 plus for Shotzi and Real this map.
To spiral out of control, a little back and forth battle, but unfortunate for Kenny, that's an MCW in a rival 9 spot. Absolutely nowhere you can go. Oh, hell no.
Nah, bro. What the fuck is this guy doing, bro?
That blood is boiling.
Assault has the BK card with them. Honestly, he's just cursing everybody.
Shotzi like that, you are dancing, and those are clean moves around the map as well. Pred, though, and Dashi making a little impact, at least turning Metal's head so you get the trade.
Nah, this guy Real is... dude, we were talking about Rookie of the Year earlier, bro. We got to talk about Real because he didn't really get to play the whole season, but since he's been playing, he has been fucking good.
That final 5, 30-point gap between the two.
You're also seeing the way Dashi's trying to play this map.
The Rookie of the Year race is actually kind of tough, low-key, because all the rookies have been, or a lot of rookies have been really solid. No one's been like a superstar, though.
Pred the same. B2's open for business. All Optics so far. Pressing things out. And Pred, the tip of the spear.
Yeah, well, look at the flank, though. Lucky's able to win just one, and he's going to block this spawn. Look at those spawns. Yeah, Lucky blocked it in such a weird time.
Do 2x real quick in case we're super behind. We're not that behind. We're good.
He gives you 2, but because Lucky blocked it back, the time is going to be in their hands for a brief moment.
And Lucky wins that with a pistol?
Trying to get the point. Can he get on the board?
Oh my god, Lucky with the pistol again!
0-7.
Bro, what is he shooting out of that pistol?
Fighting tooth and nail. Keeping the hard point open. Kenny backing him up. Hard point here for Optic for the 15 seconds. Heretics have got spawns for Nuke.
Yeah, and this is why Metals hasn't had to pop off yet, because guys like Lucky are making plays like that. That is ungodly work with the Renetti. Either way, though, overall...
so my Shotzi 30-plus call, I was joking about that one, chat. I meant Dashi 30-plus. I was trying to say Dashi 30-plus, not Shotzi. I just mixed up the words.
Well, Dashi leading the charge with a pistol. Nothing you can do about that.
Too many mans on the inside of boxes. Shotzi now. Can he get the break alone on the hard point? Timing's fantastic. The turn is good. His teammates are there for it. Pred can't get the 360. Back to square one now for Optic.
Yeah, Kenny and Dashi need to take their time. MCW is not going to be able to solo break this hill. Got to wait for the response, but Dashi gets the intro. Couple trades rolling through. Optic coming out on top, and there's 3 in the feed, and maybe you don't block the spawns. Everybody's still in the back. Kenny, can he figure this out?
I think Dashi's got eyes on. That might be 1 or 2 red dots now to deal with. Can they find the kills?
Oh my god, how many tags does it take? I thought they buffed the MCW.
Find a couple. It's the submachine duo of Optic Texas finding these kills. Real and Vikal get theirs.
Well, this is reminiscent in my mind of the sub base, where we're watching Heretics almost make the better plays, or like the feeling of the game is that Miami are outplaying, but it's still incredibly close. You have Shotzi 4-11, Kenny 5-7. They are getting outslayed and outplayed, but the game is still tight. So Optic, maybe they can flip the switch, or maybe it's Miami's turn. The first 2 kills go their way. They've got all their bases covered.
Big hit now.
Okay, killed Fred with it. I thought he got a double. Okay, that's 3 dead. That's all 4 dead. Optic with the break. That's a good break, man. They needed that. They needed that real bad.
Down, and again, even though Pred falls by a teammate, Optic still delivering. Now you got a brutal crossfire being set up, but Shotzi maybe scooches a touch too far, and that's the opening for Metals to get nearby. You got the pinch through boxes as well, and Vigil at least opens up the cross for your teammates, and Metals full advantage of it, gives you at least 1. But it doesn't matter. Scrap time collected by Optic Texas, and the game continues to be nail-biter.
Incredibly close indeed. Final 8 will go to Optic.
1 versus 5 here for New Hill. What do we got?
Pred, big win in mid-map.
Kenny takes it.
To do. Kenny also delivers. So now, the hard point firmly in the hands of Optic. It's a one-man show. Can Kenny get a kill?
He's doing what he can. Nice.
Kenny stays alive. Good finesse.
He absolutely can, and he stays
Wait,
alive.
and he gets another.
And he gives you just a little bit extra. Nice little moment that Metals might ruin. He
Oh my God. They're just walking in the ARs though.
And this is just a standoff right now. Nobody has space on the map.
Optic take the lead back.
Lead change for a second.
Yeah, Optic woke up. They did wake up.
3-man hit from Optic turns into a 2-man. Vehicle on the pinch. Oh, that's going to cause nothing but problems. Real finds another, and towards the front line we go again. And you are trying to suffocate Optic here for the Heretics.
Yeah,
oh my God.
Is a high octane, just bloodbath on this.
Oh my God. Bro, this Real guy is fucking disgusting.
Well, the schmooze that this
Dude, Real is so good, bro.
But again, sub-base. It was an incredibly close game on the
Oh my
first
God.
rotations, and Optic found their form. It is a close game once again. I mean, Heretics on this map, hanging on by a thread.
A threat. Back to P1, folks. First go around. Hot as hell. Vickle. What a two-piece that was.
Oh, shit. Vickle on a 4.
Over to Real. Can he get a two-piece of his own? 1. The turn. It's a scary feeling on Rio. This is the same feeling we had with Optic Texas when they won the major on this map. Seemingly nothing can go wrong. Vickle's 5. Will soon be a 6.
And you can just feel the pressure from Optic's perspective there.
Optic doing a good job of keeping it. I mean, 40 points, I guess. How close do you want to say that it is? But not out of reach despite getting pretty outslayed. Chat, someone translate. Big 2.
Kenny, un tiro en jeep. Kenny en el jeep usado, ¿vale?
My turn to translate. They don't know where Shotzi's at. Pred and Shotzi are mall.
Salió bien, salió bien. Hay uno medio para mall, te busca a ti, Alex, creo. Esto banana y teléfono. Banana muerto.
Someone banana? He killed banana?
Está en medio, bro, no sé qué hace. Va para el medio. Estoy al fondo, bro. Estoy bala teléfono, bro. Salimos bien. Falta el colado y los que salen más, bro. Bueno, Javi, aguántate info, Javi. Tengo el push close, Son buenos 20, chavales, En la van, un tiro Kenny en la van. Abajo de la van Kenny, ¿vale?
Kenny, one shot.
No puedo ayudar. Tengo la rampa solo.
Un tiro.
Está en info, un tiro, ¿vale? ¿Aguantas? El otro un tiro abajo conmigo, bro. Son 2 rampas, te van ya. Son 3 anterior, bro. 2 P4 y 1 anterior. No te escuchas, estoy en anterior. Eran 2 más en P4.
That was pretty decent work out of Optic there to not let them just like grab all that time. You did say Miami 3-1, Austin. I remember that.
Dan puente conmigo, puente ya en su doble, bro. Aguantar, que vamos a ir. No, me salta jump up. Bueno. Voy a ir para el fondo, Buscamos a Pred, bro. Salgo yo en derecho, siguen saliendo bien, ¿vale? Azul muerto.
This is it. This is a big hill for Optic here. This is a really big hill for Optic.
Un tiro, Kenny conmigo.
Otro más amarillo. Dos amarillos. Están holdeando fuera,
Is Vickle gonna throw up the 3-1 if they win this? Like Pred did to him that one time?
25 and 18. An hour 20 seconds to go here on P3. Optic looking for a late break.
They're going to need it too. I mean, Miami, again, they've been overwhelming. Even on the slower front, they're doing a great job. Lucky, his ability to just block these P2 spawns time and time again. Miami right now doing the little things right and doing the big things right. They're out slang, and they have maintained this lead the entire time, but on this rotation, dealing with a pretty crucial pinch.
Metals.
Got the kill.
Yep.
Dashy's got to go big here. Dashy's got to go so big here.
Doesn't know where to look.
He's only going to get one.
At the very least, but it's not going to help. Your boys are far across the map. This is going to be a 50.
Real slowed down, but Vickle is frying, bro.
Going on the flank, but Lucky, I think on the mini-map is just going to be ready for it. Pred 180 world stars him. Is that going to be enough to actually get through?
Metals back on the point. Shot C.
Okay, Optic break.
Breaks from Optic.
It's another good break. At this point, Optic need to break as fast as possible every hill because Miami are getting close to 200.
Say he was spinning around to find that kill. If he loses it, Miami might still be holding on. But now Optic, well, that's their turn to take control. 3 in the feed and final 20 seconds gonna go their way.
4 dead.
A nail biter game. We're gonna go into new.
Scrap time to Optic, and we're going new.
Here, the pressure is now on.
Kenny nearly gets the second. Hard point in the hands of Optic. Rotation in the hands of Optic. Mid-map, though, is swarming with Heretics players. They're about to smash through the bridge. Pred's timing, not bad.
Pred's on a 4. Pred's on a 5. Hold on. The Cruz. Oh, wow. I thought he was around that corner.
But the sound, a crucial factor. 20-point gap, and Kenny gets gunned by the Renetti. Now it's Shotzi's turn. The dance in the
Dashy's on a 6. Dashy with a Cruz. Oh my God, Dashy just killed everybody. Can we get his POV, bro? If he's gonna kill everybody?
Irons are there ready. The guns are smoking hot. Shotzi from the inside of the hill. Pred loses 1, so an open.
Okay, hold on. Optic finding life late in this game here. Kenny with the big 2.
And we're starting to spiral. Miami Heretics.
Lucky with that pistol, bro. He's fucking invincible with that thing.
Just lost it. The first lead. Optic
Shotzi little off angle. Don't know where he's at.
And it's in the final
Optic take the lead. Miami might take it right back though. Dashy's the bad boy.
Back over to P1. Final set.
Okay, man, come on. Miami take the lead back as we go back into P1. Dashy does have a cruise. He's going to call it in. Yeah, Kenny's looking to flip spawns here too. That's the kill on the guy on point, but they get 2-pieced. Kenny hits the flank. He's trying to stay alive. He's gonna die. Miami's P1 has been really good, bro. Miami's P1 has been really good, but just like that Optic break. Optic break. Lucky's around the side. Pred's gonna take him.
You've still got to worry about P2, but that's in about 10 seconds time.
Playing the patient game. Vehicle ready to strike. 31 kills already. Does he check the close corner? Doesn't even get.
All right, wait, that's a bunch of kills. You know you got them pinned back there. They spawn out. They spawned out. Hold on. Optic. They're gonna have new. They're gonna have new, but Lucky here to try and play spoiler. Oh my God, Lucky gets the spawns back for him.
Pred in a corner. Pred down. Heretics are in.
All guns
oh no. This is it, bro. This is it. 1 or 2 more hits here for Optic.
Kenny finds the first. Real on the pinch. Any damage here? Anyone to push forward? Shotzi feeling brave. Shotzi trying to get the break.
A survival game.
Kenny cleans it up.
Teams as well. Neither can win it here. Well, actually, Optic can if they're able to get to the time with the back spawns. It's not likely. And 2 in the feed there.
Number 5 gets through the back though.
Kenny on the flank finds 1.
Kenny trying to keep it mixy. Kenny with another.
Kenny keep going. No.
Kenny and Dashy combining for 3. Vickle with 2 though.
Vickle somehow finds a 2-piece.
And the more important thing from Optic is they have this rotation as well.
Miami cannot win here, so Optic just need to hold rotations.
Final 12 seconds gonna be
the map is ending on this next hill, bro. The map is gonna end at this next hill.
Again, it is a gift of a rotation. They just have
it's gonna be a 3-point game. It's gonna be a 1-point game.
Oh my word, Dashy can't get any more. Now you're starting to fly. The back spawns are all good. Optic are in.
These are big kills though. Optic have spawns, but these are huge kills. Number 3 gets in the back. Dashy killed him. Oh my God, what a kill out of Dashy. That's a huge kill out of Dashy.
The final few moments, pushing forward, driving the
wait, Miami might get spawns here. No, Miami still spawn out. Optic are spawning everywhere. Optic in the hill for the win.
Final contest over the top. Oh, Metals wins it. Dashy on the top.
And that's it. Optic take the map and we're going 5, chat. And we're going 5. Oh my God. Pretty much on the back foot that entire map, but they make it, they bring it back, and we're gonna go to game 5. Our first game 5 of the day.
Race that has been this series, a spectacle of a real hard point.
Holy shit, dude. Dashy is fucking everything that map, bro. Dashy did literally everything that map.
Until the third to last hill, Optic had to dig deep to
holy shit.
But they got it.
Game 5, man. I fucking love it.
Well, Dashy's picking up cruise missiles and 3 pieces on the P1, putting on an electric pace to P2. I thought the timing might have been off, leaving those back spawns open as the hill was about to change hands, but Optic Texas, they had it dialed in. They got it done, and that is just to hand deliver us to a Game 5.
I felt the panic in your voice, like the back spawns.
Yeah, 35 out of Dashy, 34 out of Ken, 33 out of Pred. 2 minutes in the hill out of Bruce, too. Shotzi had a bit of a slow one, even though he did more damage than Pred. But his boys had his back, so...
And he's had it pretty much all season long.
It was trades galore, bro. Look at the non-traded kills versus the total kills for every team. It was trades galore. Is Miami still going to chance if they lose this? It depends what happens with LAG and Legion, but they are looking pretty good, yeah. Well, actually, I guess they're not looking great. I think they're in 7 right now, right?
One respawn against a team that has lost 11 in a row. They got that in the high rise.
They want to win this. Let's just put it that way.
In that sense, in a comfortable spot.
SND loss streak does have to end at some point, bro. You either win now or you go to 0-12 in a row in SND. And you're going to Karachi, where the records on Karachi are 5-5 for Miami and 7-6 for Optic. So pretty balanced records across the board. Both teams have reps, but Optic do have 7 wins. So you got to think Miami are the favorite in this Game 5, though, just because of Optic's SND performances recently.
Game 5 on the other side of the break, folks. History
at this point, bro. See, chat. This right here. This is where ice. This is where real ice is fucking formed. This is where ice is shown. Not only is it Game 5 on LAN in losers bracket, but especially for like Optic. You've been shit in Search and Destroy. If you come out and you win this, bro, that's fucking icy. You're 0-11 right now in Search and Destroy in the last 11. So it's time for Optic to fucking show up and show out with the ice right here.
Official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the Reaper Operator skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
My God, we still have a whole nother series after this too, chat. We still have New York versus Legion after this too. Nervous for Optic. Yeah, Optic fans, how do we feel, man? How do we feel? Optic looking like Boston and SND right now? Oh, shit. I mean, hey, they're getting close to that Boston record. What is the record? Like 14 in a row or something like that? Or 15 or something around that range? This is it, chat. Give me your score predictions, man. Give me your score predictions for the Game 5 Optic versus Miami Heretics. Search and Destroy on Karachi. I'm thinking 6-5 Optic Texas. Round 11 ice, bro. I'm going to put my faith in Optic here. 6-5 Dashy with a round 11 ice 2-piece or something from top 3. Give him the win. A pretty straightforward day of matches so far, but this one has definitely taken a turn. 6-4 Optic, 6-4 Optic. Let's see. Let me see this. So, Optic are 0-3 on Karachi and Major Force in Search and Destroy, just for the record. So Optic have played Karachi 3 times this split, and they have not won it once. Whereas on the side of Miami, they played it 4 times and they're 3-1 on it. So it's definitely looking a little rough for the green wall here, but I have faith, bro. I got faith that these guys are just too talented to go out like this, bro. They're too talented to go out like this. 3 likes away from 60. Oh, shit. You guys are going crazy, bro. I appreciate you guys all hanging out, man. I appreciate the likes. I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting. I'm sure some people are here this weekend because Scump isn't live, and I'll fucking take it, bro. I'll fucking take it. I appreciate everyone who's been stopping by, popping in, whether you're here the whole time or you're just popping in here and there. I definitely appreciate it a ton, guys. I'm just ready for a good game 5. I hope it's a good game 5, man. Like, I hope this is a good game 5. It's not one of these, like, one team just slams the other one. Like, give me close, back and forth rounds. Like, I want, like, a serious, like, you know, on the edge of my seat type of map here. And I'm not a fan of either of these teams. Like, obviously, I do like Optic. But obviously, if I'm an LAT fan, so I'm more of a neutral in this series. So I really want to be invested. We going all out. Holy shit, we hit 60 likes, chat. You guys are the fucking best, man. I set the like goal at 40 when we started the stream earlier today, and we're at 60. That's actually crazy, chat. Yo, thank you guys so much, man. I don't know how far we are off of our like record, but we very well might hit it at this rate if we're not even done. We're not even on the last series today. Let me see if I can find what the most likes is on one of our streams.
If they win, chances almost certainly a guarantee, bar insanity from other teams in this tournament. But in map 5s alone on the season, basically dead even. A better KD, but who really cares about that? It's all about the win-losses. But we know for S&D, the focal point from Optic, if they lose...
Oh, the like record is 83, bro. What is that from? CDL Major 2, we got 89 likes on this. Major 2 Watch Party Grand Finals got 89 likes, really? I don't remember all that. That must have been people liking the stream post, like liking. Oh no, we got 151 likes on the Major 3 Finals. Never mind. I think that's a lot of people watching it post, but
exactly when they need to, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I appreciate you guys, man. You like my streams more than the others? You can actually talk about the game and are invested rather than... Yeah. I mean, I will say, sometimes I go off on random tangents. Chat and I like to talk about random shit like food and stuff sometimes, but I do try to stay locked for the most part, because I do know a lot of people like that. Plus, I actually do really care about most games. Especially at this point in the season, I'm fucking locked.
Real with pressure on, sees one player up top, and he's shooting with the rival Kenny for the
and Kenny with the first blood, man. Here we go.
As well, so that is 3v2, man advantage, and the bomb down, but Vikul has made it past Shotzi.
Here we go.
So you at least have a flank on.
Lucky and Vikul 2v3 retake.
Anything of it though. Kenny, close eyes on the bomb, brought down.
Vikul and Optic take round 1, man. There we go. Goodness. There we go. Optic with a quick start, man. Quick start. That's what you want to see.
But the few rounds they had
is absolutely what you want to see.
They're playing aggressive, and there was 0 time wasted. Shotzi straight through the middle of the map. Him and Pred got to top red. They just bully out that site, and Real just not enough help in the mix. It's always an ISO man very often in these default setups, and that is a strong way to start, because now Miami
Let's go, man.
Be worried about that on defense every single round.
This is the best time to end your S&D loss streak is right here, bro, to save your run so you don't get knocked out in loser's bracket by the team you've had a little bit of beef with and kind of slammed most of the season. I think Optic are 5-1 versus Miami this season, so.
Almost expecting a response of the exact same strat, but instead we're playing the maps, and this might be Operation Get Eyes on Shotzi. Man can dance, and he's already made his way out either top or bottom red.
Ooh, are they going to read Real here? They are not. Shotzi she's gotta get killed by Metals, right? Yeah. Good angle out of Real. Little creddy corner. Little creddy corner laying down behind that wall, but that's what S&D is all about, man. It's all about playing creddies.
Once again, another player has ignored his presence and paid the price. All down to Bruce. And this round is as good as done.
Wow.
He's reading Real here. He's reading that shit, bro. Dashy said, I know what you're playing. I know what you guys are going to do.
Excuse me, Miami responded.
Ooh. My God.
Nice shots from Dashy, but Lucky. Two good
Dashy
spots
tagging
in
everybody
that
up, bro.
moment.
Dashy's tagging everybody up.
Cheeky little corner. OPTIC just do not bother to check it. Mistake in the round being made.
It's the one thing to check it the first time round. That's the problem. You don't check it the second time round.
Okay, 1-1.
I mean, it's that rock,
This is what I want, man. I want a good map 5, bro. No slammage.
Yeah, and speaking of the
Although I'm sure OPTIC fans or Miami fans would not mind slammage one way. One specific way for each team.
Are going to respond with maybe mix the defensive, set it up, or maybe expect.
Yeah, that was an interesting play right there out of OPTIC. They tried that, gets like kind of hit a blind counter. Played some info maybe and thought they could sneak through, but Miami had more ready for it than I guess they realized.
Very stock standard look here across the map.
Kenny gets blood, trades out, but Pred right back. So yeah, advantage still OPTIC.
A creak of the door.
Vickle gonna get taken down by Dashy's pistol.
Spanks you. Lucky now going up against.
Lucky, he's gonna get it. He's getting traded, is he not?
They just cleared so much space.
Oh my God!
Running it down. They do not want to give Lucky any opportunity. They have cleared out green, but they pump.
Oh, did he see Lucky jump across there?
You're expecting players to be playing over towards bridge, so Lucky with 25 seconds left.
I don't think they know Lucky's here.
Impossible to read this.
Such a weird situation. Yeah, he's never going to look on the inside. Shotzzy up top. Pred on the inside of the apartment. This is a bizarre.
Okay, 2-1 OPTIC. There we go.
2, Heretics 1.
And either way, OPTIC again, they're playing chess. Round 1.
Offense after offense after offense so far.
To respond, and then you just overwhelm them.
Good shots out of Shotzzy with the rival.
They had the numbers. You get the first blood, and you got the backup guy there to trade things out. So that is 2 beautiful attacking rounds coming in from OPTIC Texas. That's the type of S&D you want to see from this team.
And I wonder again, what was the big adjustment? Because this is the best you've looked in quite some time. Like 3 rounds in.
Karachi can be their playground.
Absolutely. Minimal communication between the OPTIC players in between these rounds. A little bit more from the Heretics, but that might just be a volume thing. 3-1 split here for the green team.
And more or less default again. A 2-1-1 here coming in from Miami, and I don't think OPTIC are going to get over-aggressive on the flanks this time. Anytime a smoke's in the mix, you got to be fearful. And OPTIC are double
Dashy
stacking
weak.
the bridge, and Real, the ISO man inside a red.
Real not able to finish the kill.
Dashy gets out with his life. That first play is stuffed. And this
Shotzi's pushed up, but they got to be careful. Oh, Shotzzy and Pred. That's bomb. I don't know if they know that's bomb, but.
Lucky now left scratching his head.
And Dashy picks Real.
Another 4v2.
But Lucky gets Pred back.
Nice pick.
2v3 here.
Gives you a little bit of life, but you might just have to TDM this one out.
And I don't think they're prepared for the bomb to be down in this moment. But either way,
Metals gets the bomb back.
2 players flanking through.
Lucky might have found a gap here.
At the same time, though, Shotzzy has to.
It does look like Lucky found a gap, but they don't really know where anyone on OPTIC is anyway. Metals is so dead.
Yeah, just what can you do? You walk up behind it. Dash is gonna check it. Bomb down. Lucky makes his move, but 22 seconds left, and again in an impossible spot.
Yeah, good luck. Have fun. I mean, he's gonna grab the bomb potentially. No one's gonna be on top of it.
I mean, he just goes for the plant here. I like the play, I guess, right? You don't think you don't really know what he's gonna do at this point.
Can you live up to the name?
And they let him get out.
Holy shit!
Oh my God! Wait a second.
They let him get out.
1.
Oh my God, wait a second, chat. Hold on.
Plays it patiently.
Kenny sees him, Kenny reads it, and he doesn't let Lucky clutch the 1v3. Dude, I got scared for a second there. I got scared for the OPTIC fans for a second there, bro.
And we're going to be able to catch this from Kenny's POV. He just plays it patient.
I think Kenny just sees him. I think Kenny sees him as he runs around to go up the stairs there.
Bomb so you can stare at Coop and maybe wait for him to rush to
all right. 3-1 OPTIC.
There from Kenny, but a
good start to the game 5.
Nonetheless. And you see again, Kenny just irons up, knows exactly where to look. And this is OPTIC right now. Again, best the S&D we have seen from them in quite some time. Yeah. And now they're back to the attacking rounds. They've been playing the mind games against Miami. Heretics, you need a response, and you pretty much need it right now.
Yeah, this is the big moment here for Miami, man. They really do need to win this round.
Going to be ISO over towards A, and OPTIC catch it perfectly. Might be able to overwhelm them again.
You get it done with the utility. That's
oh shit, OPTIC banging through mid-map. Wait a second.
Oh, he scurried in. Can he get it? That's
oh, he had a Semtex. That would have been nice. Okay, well the bang out mid-map did not work. But it's not over yet. 2v4.
But it gets broken down. Metals there, the overseer for the
Kenny will see you.
And he's gonna kill Kenny as
Dashy 1v4. I mean, this guy's icy, bro. But with bomb down where it's at, man, this is not looking good for the iciest guy in the league this season.
But the way these teams are playing in the tournament, we're not seeing nearly as many. Bruce buying time. Trophy at the ready for the next round.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Oh my God, dude, Real's feet were tweaking. Whoa, what was the camera just looking at the ceiling for?
And again, when we talk about like the initiative,
All right, 3-2.
It feels good when you're the team.
Miami needed that round for sure.
Opponent to respond. Well, they had Miami Heretics on the back foot with their initial attacking rounds. Miami have officially stabilized it. They sort of killed that momentum, but now we go back to that 50-50 game. And of course, from Optic, still a round up, still comfortable, but still a long way to go.
Yep, 3 more rounds will feel like a lifetime. This map's been going on for 5 minutes already, fans. Let that sink in. It's been a long one. It feels like a lifetime.
Yeah, wow. It's only been 5 minutes in this map, dude. Holy shit.
Middle of the map as well. Trophy out.
Oh, and Fred's gonna get caught by a really quick mid take from Real.
So strong. Fountain side. That's where Optic.
Really, Real just booked that shit up mid.
Sweet spot by the rubble in the middle of the map. Will the Heretics take the bait?
Well, they know where Metals is.
He hit Metals in the face with that nade.
That's a nade off his face, but he's able to live. Now through the smoke.
Oh, and through the smoke.
He always plays for the one-way.
Oh, and my God, Metals with another one.
Again. Dashy now, it's all down to him.
Oh my God, Metals.
The equalizer foul.
And just like that, it's 3-3.
Soar forward.
Yeah, look, if there's a smoke on the map, you bet your bottom dollar Shotzi's going to be standing in.
I don't know. Was he lucky or... no pun intended, because he's Metals, not lucky. But is that like a one-way where he wasn't actually in it, and for some reason you can see through that? Or did he just get lucky with some of those shots?
Well, they were down 3-1, but...
Write it down, dude. Write that down. Write that down.
Now from Optic again, they've sort of lost that initiative on the attacking rounds.
3-3. We got a banger game 5.
Continue to make the aggressive play calls or go back to something standard. But by the looks of it,
Metals on a 3, Real on a 3. Optic got to be careful here not to feed any streaks.
But they have to handle them. The last of the tacticals explode.
Vickle playing the classic spot.
We wait.
And that, well, speaking of waiting, Optic may be waiting for Real to go on a flank. Kenny's playing a very distant angle in the junkyard.
Yeah, Kenny's waiting for the flank here. I don't know if Real's going to give it to him. He might, but Optic got to make noise B to push Real to make this flank. That's the thing. Real's not going to hit it if Optic don't show any pressure.
40 seconds have gone through. Not a single gunfight just yet.
But they're gonna wrap it, it looks like. I mean, Kenny's pushed up far here. This is good. This is good comms out of Ken to tell them, like, hey, I took a lot of space. He could be Diner, but
Real might be food for fodder. Heretics are not here to help out their friend.
God, the difficult timing. There he is.
That's a great play out of Ken to find the gap there. First blood, Optic gonna get bombed down. Metals is going to kill Pred, though. Metals on a 4. And Kenny kills him with the nade. So Kenny takes down both potential streaks. And Kenny with a 3rd. Oh my God, Kenny with 3 on the round. And the gap. Holy shit. Okay, Kenny stepping up in SND despite having a rough SND showing this entire year.
That round isolates Real. It is a long time
Okay.
SND veteran. Kenny, he started
1 round at a time. 4-3 Optic.
The SND scene. Real, a rookie in the CDL, gets picked apart in that round. Optic again on the attacks. They've been orchestrating something beautiful.
Dude, Kenny is so locked, bro. He's just so locked in on the game. He's not smiling, nothing.
Was 100% clear before calling the boys over. 3 spree on the round as well.
Okay, they need Vickle to turn up here. Vickle and Pred, bro. The 2 guys with quote-unquote beef are the ones not doing anything this map.
5-3. Real taking so much space towards top right.
Hey, wait, Real. What timing does Real get on this push?
And Pred's in a delicate spot. I was going to say Real so close to having eyes on him. Pred in a precarious position.
Oh, no.
And so is Real.
Real might catch Dashy here. And he's going to.
Any given moment, there's the first
Holy shit, dude. Every Pred lines it up to shots, and Shotzi takes down Metals. Lucky takes back Shotzi, though.
Oh, he's tagged, and Pred wants him.
Oh, and Lucky with the team shots.
It's all down to Kenny.
Okay, Kenny 1v2.
But he full sent anyway, and that does not buy Kenny any time. But Kenny with the beamer, but it's not good enough.
Oh, man.
And the frag maybe a little bit too late. I think his teammate calmed it out to him. But Vickle able to heal up and get out a 1v2. And players on
Kenny,
the
good shots.
We can. Both players on the bridge now.
He's going to have to cut the gap here, bro.
Here comes the fight.
Yeah. Okay. That's a good win out of Miami, man. That's tough, dude. There's like almost no way to win a 1v2 when they're on headies on bridge like that, bro. Unless you can get close without them realizing and get on the bridge, you're just pretty much screwed.
By the hair on his chin, a nail biter moment.
Good round out of Lucky, man. Lucky saved Vickel's life there on when Pred pushed him.
It's tense in this room. But with that round win,
dude, imagine if there was a crowd, bro. Like, come on, man.
They're starting to feel it.
We're really missing out on so many moments with no crowd.
2-2. Either bomb site. Equal love here from the Heretics.
Real making the jump.
He's in top red.
Kenny's gonna get blood on Lucky, though. Dude, Kenny is everything. Shotzi on the bomb. Can they find him? Real's gonna get Kenny, though. Real and Kenny are 1v1ing, bro.
Pred makes his move.
Pred, medals trades. 2v2.
Now and the bomb's still not down.
Oh, my word. Pred knows there's a player on the
He doesn't see medals.
He doesn't check the corner, the tight corner where medals is now once again.
Shotzi 1v2. He has the bomb.
I think they saw him. The comms have lit up. They've found it.
Match point. Miami Heretics. Oh, shit.
That round, Heretics match point.
Come on, Optic.
Unbelievable. And Optic and I'm just running around almost carelessly.
Come on, man.
Says, oh, free kill.
2 rounds. That's it. That's all they need. 2 rounds. I mean, Miami need 1, so.
The first blood, but you saw the hops, you saw the moves there from Real. He was able to trade.
What does Optic have in store, bro? We got any new strats? Anything we've been saving up until now? Anything you're saving for champs that maybe you want to pull out at this point because it's like, what else can you do? I mean, Vickel's 2-5, bro. His teammates are just fucking going crazy right now.
Such an important one for their year.
How do they mix this up? How do they change this now?
Optic are on defense, so they can play passive. But they gotta watch every push through for Real here, bro. The Real push through has been everything for them.
He absolutely got spotted. Couple of shots in.
And Kenny gets the first blood again.
Kenny first blood.
Lucky. Shotzi's gonna get him. 2v4.
Shotzi able to catch him. And a 4 versus 2.
Vickel tagged up. I think they know he's here.
Looking good in this round.
Shotzi gonna get him. Vic or Medals 1v3. Gonna take down 1. Or 1v4. Now it's a 1v3. This is game 5, Melted. This is game 5.
To be clear, not actually a stair glitch, just nearby in that spot. Basically a guarantee for the kill. Shotzi playing it perfectly. Medals on a 3 spree, but nothing you can do. Gonna get flanked by Dashi. And here we go.
Okay, man. Yo, round 11, chat. Round 11. Let me hit a little 2x, bro. Let's make sure we're caught up.
Not this guy.
Let's make sure we're caught all the way up, man. Round 11. This is where the ice is fucking made, bro. This is where the ice is frozen. Who has more, bro? Who has more?
He has in this game.
Loser goes home.
Record-setting performance.
If Miami win this round, they pretty much book their ticket to champs.
Doesn't matter.
I think. If Optic win this round, they send Miami packing, and they face Toronto Ultra in the next round. Here we go.
Trophy.
Nades out, hit markers.
Hyper aggressive looks. Vickel from down low.
The one ways. The one.
Medals gonna get 1.
Medals brings it to a 4v3.
Shotzi again getting caught in the smoke. Pred's made it.
Oh, Kenny with the big kill. That's a huge kill out of Kenny. 3v3. Bomb is down, though. Oh, my God. Real's behind him. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Real is behind him.
And he's just trapping him out. He's waiting to get a call from Medals. If there's ever a move towards this bomb, Real's going to start going, and no one's watching it.
Oh, no.
He manages to turn it around. Kenny recovers the bomb close to the B
bomb. Oh, shit. Here we go.
To eliminate Real here.
And Pred's trying to hunt him down, but Pred maybe scared to move. Doesn't want to make the mistake. Might fall into the trap, and he's just
no.
to death again. Kenny, a 1v3. Or Optic are gonna be top 12.
Here we go. Final moments from first to last.
Wow. Vickel just flipped them off. Double flipped them off. And Optic Texas go out top 12 at the major.
It only once before.
Wow.
And Pred has
that is
that roster. From riches to rags in a single stage. The Heretics, though, their road to champs continues, and The faces of the players above Optic as
Holy shit, man.
No one is safe just yet.
Yeah, and this tournament has been bonkers. LA.
I mean, dude, Major 4 is just...
Miami with win like
this major is just fucking crazy. The script writers are going nuts. Yeah, 12 S&D loss streak now. Or no, 13? 12 or 13, yeah.
12 S&D
12, yeah,
losses
Can't just said.
in a row. They've lost the sauce.
12 in a row.
I mean, that's everything for Miami, bro. It really is.
And that's 12.
That's everything for Miami. Not only is it Optic, but also like that might solidify Miami for champs. I'm not sure if that's actually right, but it definitely helps a lot.
Game 5, Heretics. Absolute elation and a huge amount of relief.
Hot take, Optic.
They had themselves a good time.
Trying there. I didn't bother trying. I mean, it's possible, bro. 13 out of Real, 11 out of Metals, 2 out of Vickle. Holy shit. 2 kills out of Vickle in game 5, and he stood up and flipped them both off. Yeah, dude, random. I called it, bro. I called it. From 3rd to 2nd to 1st to 12th. I mean,
5 first bloods in this game.
Damn.
A few of them on Real. We're talking bet versus rookie, but the
Damn.
rookie shows of 13 kills, 3 first bloods. He was a spectacle on Invasion as well.
We saw him time and time again. The massive trap where he picks up that 3 in the like 2nd or 3rd round. We saw in the final round there, the kills he picks up on Kenny. It's not just these sweet, creddy spots that you have to play in MW3. It's the teamwork. It's the comms from the Heretics. It's the trust. It took a hell of a lot more than guns and bullets to take down Optic Texas, and they got it done there. Search still a problem. We will see Optic at champs. And for the Heretics, we'll see them
wow. Miami Heretics versus the Toronto Ultra. Losers round 2 tomorrow.
In the middle of the year, was able to put himself in the rookie of their conversation. He doesn't care about the accolades. They care about the actual tournament, but the fun things for us is how mixed
Tuning out. I don't blame you, Big Box. I don't blame you. You got VIP to champs? Hey, I'll see you there. I'll see you in the VIP section, baby.
Might be the biggest difference maker for him.
Oh, a man who had a good time on high-rise control is right here, boys and girls. Blaze.
All right, let's see if Vickle's going to talk his shit, man. Optic fans, you might want to mute the stream. You might want to mute the stream, Optic fans. I don't know if he's going to say anything, but just in case, for your sanity.
Vickle, we know about the rivalry between you guys and Optic. You go game 5, round 11 against the defending champions. How does it feel in this moment to win?
Oh my God, it feels great. After yesterday's loss, you know, we were kind of, you know, getting ready for this match. We knew it was so big for champs, so thank God we won it. I think it's the first series out of like 6 against Optic that Pred doesn't drop like a 1.8. So that makes a difference. He's a great player, and I think we just played better.
Okay, he tipped Pred.
Play better in that one. It was a close
He tipped
one.
Pred.
To be able to edge them out, as I said before.
Oh, he was edging them, bro.
Champs, okay, you know, how does it feel? What would it feel like for this squad to play in champs, especially after the season in which you've had, you know, from start to finish?
I mean, it would be, you know, it's a great opportunity to play at champs. It's the 8 best teams in the world. Last year, I failed to qualify. So for me, it's really important that we qualify just to prove myself that I'm among the best, that my team is among the best. And I mean, we're just ready to play tomorrow against Toronto. It's going to be a tough series, but we're focused right now on Major 4. It's a big win for champs, but it's nothing secured yet.
Nothing secure.
Good answers, dude. Good answers. Oh, Annie, I'm sure it's not feeling good for Optic right now.
What do you want to say? Because I know this would be a big win for you, and especially for the LATAM community. You know, you could speak in Spanish if you would like. What do you want to say to the fans out there that's been supporting you guys?
Bueno, ha sido una temporada dura contra el equipo de Optic, pero hemos aparecido cuando hemos tenido que aparecer, hemos ganado cuando nos tenemos que clasificar al Champs, y que sepáis que se vayan a tomar por culo, porque aquí hemos entrado nosotros y hemos ganado. Fuck Optic, fuck the Green Wall.
Vamos!
Oh shit, wait a second! Wait a second, he just went rogue at the end! He just went rogue at the end! Oh my God!
Not only Optic, but also the fans. Without their support, Miami able to take them down in a game 5. Nameless Are you mind blown right now?
Hey, mind blown. I ain't gonna lie. Listen.
Oh my God, he just went fucking rogue.
Some of these guys, and shout out to Heretics. I mean, rightfully so, coming in and beating Optic Texas, beating a top 4 team. Finally, they got to be feeling incredible.
Ali, let's take a look at the
Oh my
highlights
God.
from this game 5, because for the second time in the tournament, we go to a round 11, the absolute distance. But it was Optic who started out in front here.
Yeah, what's crazy about this for me is this whole
Yo, he just went fucking rogue.
Continue. Like, they were in the driver's seat majority of the search and destroy.
Oh my God, I can't believe he just said that, bro. I can't believe he just said that.
Later rounds, like, we even talked about that round 10 to force round, like, beautiful defense.
Dude, he literally was like, it's the first series, Pred didn't drop a 1.6 against us. He's a great player. And I'm like, oh, yo, Vickle, like that. He's being so nice. He's being so nice. Nah, he said fuck all that shit, bro. He said fuck all that. You already know Optic are playing Miami on land, bro. If it wasn't already locked in because they've played each other at every single major, Vickle just signed away Optic versus Miami at champs. Wait, chat, did you guys not hear that, bro? Did you guys not hear? Let me rewind it for those that are saying they didn't hear it. I'll rewind it for those that didn't hear it.
Cuando hemos tenido que aparecer, hemos ganado cuando nos tenemos que clasificar al champs, y que sepáis que se vayan a tomar por culo, porque aquí hemos entrado nosotros y hemos ganado. Fuck Optic, fuck the green wall.
Vamos! And that's gonna do it for me and Vickle here on the stage.
Oh my God, bro. I don't know if he went rogue in Spanish too.
Especially backs against the wall with champs on the line.
Dude, the fact that, listen, fuck Optic is like, you know, to say fuck Optic, it's like, you know, they had a little bit of a rivalry. You know, you beat them, sure. But fuck the green wall is crazy, bro. To come at the fans like that. Hey, you know what? I tip the confidence. I don't know what you want to call that. The not being afraid to go crazy on the main stage.
I mean, dude, they've figured out their high.
Holy shit, that's fucking crazy.
That the biggest hurdle that they had to get over was expand their map pool in control and being able to actually win those because they're such a good search team. Well, what happens in this one? They hit him with the classic NYSL. They win that control. Javi has himself a hell of a performance.
Yeah, so this is the second consecutive season Optic Texas go out top 12 at the tournament right before champs.
Some kind words to his former
wow.
opponent there in Pred.
And there's the standings. Miami up to 185.
Done alongside Boston, Breach, Minnesota, and Carolina.
So pretty much, man, they're not set because I guess Legion could win out and they could lose and they could fall. But it's looking good for Miami. Whoever wins the LAG Thieves series makes champs for sure. If Miami continue to win, their chances look even better. But both Legion and Miami have to go through a top 4 team in order to make it. So, oh my God. Yeah, dude, that's exactly like the 50 Cent meme. What do you say fuck me for? Hey, dude, I'll see you at champs big box for sure. I'm hyped. What let me pull up breaking point.
Upgrade your game with the SCUMP, the official controller of the Call.
Let's see the box score.
The Champs Tracer pack is available now. The bundle includes the
wow, Vickle ended plus 10, bro. Vickle and dude, I gotta give Real my MVP vote, dude. Real also medals the most damage on his team by a lot and -3. But nah, dude, I thought Real was making hella plays. What is the fine for that? Who knows? You want Ghosty back? Do you guys want Ghosty back? Honestly, we're gonna keep Dan over here for a little bit. We're gonna keep Dan over here for a little bit.
They're gonna get completely caught off guard, and the bomb is gonna be able to go down at B.
Not only Thieves, see how quick they do realize this. Dashy.
You guys can keep vibing with Ken. We're gonna keep Dan. Maybe next year we can make a swap or something, but I don't know. Dan's him, bro. You might have backstabbed yourself, Annie, calling him the Rookie of the Year. Dude, Real is really good, though. He's really good. His Rookie of the Year standing definitely goes up a lot.
30 seconds left.
Holy shit, chat. Also, thank you guys for 65 likes on the stream, man. 25 more than the like goal today. Fucking crazy.
Whoa! What the hell was that snap? Okay, son.
Oh, man.
Just a question of, is that what he's going to do? But he's just going to spot him, but Cell, so clutch. A great search.
Fred only had 14k damage, did he?
He's just going to finesse his line.
Yeah, dude. I don't know what's wrong with Fred, man. I don't know what's up with Fred this stage. I mean, minus 15 obviously isn't good. 77 kills, but like 15k damage, which is 1,000 less than Shotzzy. 1.5k less than Shotzzy, give or take. I mean, almost 20k out of Dashy. Dashy was doing his thing, bro. Dashy was absolutely doing his thing.
To make the play, it's been all about him all tournament long. It can come down to a 1v1.
On bridge, yeah, our bridge is shield.
What's left? I'm cutting in.
I'm not sure if I'm getting old, but I swear to God, Joe, sometimes when Celium talks, all I hear is...
Oh my god, chat. That's not what I meant to say.
Yeah. Weak, close.
Oh my god. Even Atlanta FaZe is hopping in on the fucking...
He's still in yellow car, weak.
Oh, man.
Too slow, buddy. You haven't got time to go dumpster. You haven't got time for that. I got world starred. Oh my god.
Ooh, bitch, it stank. Oh, bitch, it stank. Nah, that's crazy, dude. Even FaZe hopping in on the... To bash in on Optic. Everyone's got to get their Optic impressions, chat. You know what I mean? You got to get your Optic impressions. When they win or they lose, you just post about Optic and get your bread.
That's true. Well, why are you going? Why are you going?
Dude, you're gonna get in trouble, bro.
Why are you
gonna get fined? All right.
What the f is that?
You're gonna get fined.
Oh, and actually, about looking in the thing. You're an idiot, bro.
He's not in here. Join the game.
Oh man, dude, I didn't want to believe that this was gonna happen, Optic. I really didn't. Yeah, dude, that's what I said earlier, bro. I'm surprised that this is happening to Optic because Kenny's teams historically get better as the season progresses. And Optic did get better, right? Like, I mean, they went from 3rd to 2nd to 1st. But now they're basically the worst team in the league at this point. Obviously, Boston is probably still worse, but... You're an LAT fan now for the weekend? Let's go. Yo, all the Green Wall fans, bro. You're free to hop on the LAT train. We got your old guy, Dan Ghosty, you know, your OG made shot. You know what I'm saying? Come on over to LAT for this weekend. We'll take the vibes. We're coming for this trophy, baby. We're coming for this trophy.
This one is going to be do or die for Vegas, for New York.
We are coming for this trophy. LAT is here.
Confidence at this point, right? You're a top 4 team, but it doesn't really feel like it. And you know, according to that last series, you know, it's
damn. But I will say, bro, everyone's bracket is fucking cooked, bro. Everyone's brackets are cooked.
Teams taking the stage, and for New York Subliners, their last series was incredible. The hard points looked much cleaner for New York. Hydra looked a lot more comfortable across all game modes, and and that's going to be the focus as well, because Hydra's going to have to match the pace of Nero, who has been unreal this entire event.
Now, Nameless, we see the S&D woes and what just happened with Optic. Is New York in that same situation?
Well, they ain't in that situation because Optic got a record-breaking losing streak in S&D, but they have been struggling there because they put the focus on the respawn. Ali touched on it. The hard points look fantastic, but in
Red wall, baby. Oh shit, let's go.
Got 3-0 cooked.
Let's go, man.
The first bloods, as you saw in the Monster Energy pregame, it was 3-7.
2 top 4 teams gonna go out. Sad. You think Nero and the Legion are sending these guys home, bro? Let me change the title. Let me change the title of the stream.
The last match for Las Vegas, you had LA Gorillas cheering against them, cheering on Boston.
Maybe Miami send Ultra home tomorrow too. Yo, if Miami send Ultra home tomorrow, Optic fans will sleep a little bit easier. I'll tell you that much.
Have another hot start in this best of 5.
Absolutely. I made the mistake of thinking Nero couldn't keep it going because he has been for the past 2 stages.
I'm gonna get more water, chat, and then we're gonna get into this last.
They even beat Boston on that Rio Search Destroy map 2, 16-6 with 3 first bloods. If he can keep that rolling, there's no reason Vegas Legion can't take this series.
You can see Astral up there from the Gorillas looking over their shoulder.
Yeah.
So much hate being poured out towards their opponents. But on the other side, New York is going to get a little extra boost here in the live land venue. Let's take a look at the maps and modes both teams are comfortable with playing. It looks like Karachi, a double dose of high rise.
Yeah.
Then we're going to see Rio for Hardpoint Game 4 and a 6-star if it goes the distance. Nameless, I want to start with you here. What do you need to see in this series?
I mean, I think if you're Vegas Legion, the high-rise control is massive for you in this one. Like New York, they've been great at it all year, but the last time you played, you dominated them there, right? We're seeing high-rises starting to get taken off of some of these top teams. Same thing with Optic, just lost it in the last series. It's a massive opportunity, pretty much a square up. So for them, they did it once again. They just have to do it in this series.
Ali, how deep do we go in this best of 5?
I would not be shocked if we went to 5. If we go to 5, I think I might lean Vegas Legion. For 4, I'm definitely leaning New York Subliners. I'm shocked though because they didn't get any hard points they prefer in this lineup. So I'm questioning maybe the thought process.
Oh man.
Is gonna be just a
last series of the day, man. One more team to be sent home before the end of the night. 4 teams already gone. 5 to be. Our top 7 will be heading into tomorrow. I'm 14 years behind on the stream.
2 top 4 finishes.
Yeah, once again, it's just the story of New York Subliners kind of being on, it feels like the outside looking in of the top 4 simply because not only do they not have a chip, but they've just been struggling against teams that you wouldn't think they did. And usually, you know, Toronto, they lock up Respawn. Atlanta FaZe, they're locking up the Search and Destroys. New York Subliners doesn't really have something that we can confidently say that is a lockup for them in a series. And it's a little bit late in the season to be.
If New York lose, bro, at literally just give FaZe the fucking trophy. You know what I'm saying?
Right now, it's the worst time to be regressing in that game mode. And
if New York lose, just give the trophy to FaZe.
He's a big reason they find success in that game mode. So excited to see him in this series, particularly because last time we know it wasn't the case.
Players are ready, so it's time to jump into our scuff pick'ems. Let's make it official. Alley Cat is smirking, and I'm gonna make her go first. Rosalie Parker.
Yes.
Who wins this best of 5?
I'm gonna go with the New York Subliners. I think they have a little bit more to prove. And they're cheering me on.
They're cheering for
New
her.
York Subliners as well.
Let's go.
I think they get it done here. Hydra, everybody looked good earlier.
Kizzy.
He's on his feet.
This one's for you, my guy. I gotta go with Vegas Legion.
I saw that coming.
That's funny, dude.
Don't worry, I got you guys.
That's funny, bro.
We gotta show some love to both teams in this one.
Take
That's
one
the
Hydra.
Bulldog. That is Vegas.
Let's
They're
see it,
ready
man.
to take the stage, and we got Merc and Maven to close out day 2.
Yeah, Merc and Maven to close out the day, dude. Nero might fucking slam, bro.
Like Puckett or Kiz? Kiz 100 out of 100.
Nero might slam right now.
Way to him than you think, but Kiz, stocky,
done.
Dude. Yeah,
No.
Just tackle him once. Chris is just gonna break.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, well, who's gonna break though in this matchup as we get ready to go now into our final match of the day? We still have 2 days of action. We've had upsets. We had what just happened Optic, which was something we were all watching in the green room, like what in the world?
He said we had what just happened Optic.
These teams have had some insane matchups, but most recently, Legion with a hot 3-0,
Yeah, 3 over New York, and I mean,
All right, man. Cat, what's your predictions for this series, man? Give me your prediction. I'm going. I don't really remember what the map set is, to be honest. I'm going. I'm going NYSL.
We know our top 8 squads, but
3-1. I'm gonna go New York 3-1 here. I would love to see. Honestly, dude, I'm conflicted because I like Attach. I really like Nero, and I would love to see them win. But also, if they lose here, LAT, I think LAT is 100% for champs, right? Because that would be the bottom 4 teams eliminated. So if they do lose here, LAT would be 100% confirmed.
Earlier today, I think this is a very beatable subliners team. Now, would it surprise me if they came out and smoked Legion? No. I mean, pressure is on. This is a very young team. I think you need a great series out of Attach here. You didn't get that on day
3-2 Vegas, 3-1 New York.
From the vets, I think he needs to make a big impact. So for me,
NYC 9, 3-1. I love it.
I'm looking at Attach.
And this is like, this is just a weird, interesting matchup on this map too, because both these teams like can kill.
Oh, heads up.
A bit, you know, not really put presence onto the objective, kind of just hold cuts and L trigger. I mean, there's been several Legion like just maps on this, and we're like, this is a weird one. New York, though, can like play into that as well, so we'll see how it goes. But you get 22 seconds up in the first one. I'm just saying, like, play clock might come into consideration. I wouldn't be shocked. It never really goes to it on Karachi, but I'll keep an eye on it. But it's 5 straight, though, for Gio as he gets going into the point.
Gio on 5 already. Can he get a cruise early here? This would be a big early cruise here for Gio if he pulls this out.
No time going either.
Yeah, and I mean, what was it for New York? It was really once they found some rotations, their holds in the last series were so good, but already 3 dead.
New York 3-1. This honestly, the map set kind of favors New York 3-0. But if they if Legion steal one, they could win this 3-2.
And number 7 and Kiz going all the way through. He's trying to set his team up. I actually love this play. And he gives
but then again, map set means nothing because we saw LAG beat Toronto Ultra yesterday on a map set that looked like all 5 were Ultra's best maps.
Yeah, you love to see it from Kiz. I mean, maybe statistically he hasn't been dropping the bombs as some of his teammates, but the brain still gotta be there, making the routes, setting up the team for success, and getting a spawn out. Now trying to make the plays with the gunny, able to take down one behind the headshot, trade it out quickly.
All right, solid start for New York, but we see this on Karachi. We usually see whatever team gets P2 start with a pretty decent lead on this map.
We'll see if he can get a play made now.
I mean, already a job done. You see number 3 and 4 out on your mini map, so you're going to get some of this early time. Legion, they had a great break there at P2, but now they're going to need another one here. Nero gets picked in the back. Sib with some great shots. The dugout there for New York, the coaching staff. We heard it earlier today, trying to get these boys fired up.
It's my favorite part about the event so far. The trash talk and the passion of the coaches has been on full display. Sib is
wow, New York are slamming.
Going to find it. Double digits.
Sib on a cruise.
From Sib. Vegas Legion is getting throttled so far.
Johnny is not having a good day, bro. Johnny is really not having a good day today.
Sib is still cruising. 7 straight now for him. Trophy in for coverage. And he can't get to him because of Hydra.
Yeah, Hydra's there as well. Just great life. Just playing his life. And
this isn't even fair, bro. This is what LAT looked like yesterday, though. Remember that. We were down 120 to 14, so
they're trying to kind of set themselves
anything's
up,
possible.
We've seen this a lot throughout this event, just early 100-point leads, where if you're the team, okay, and now in Legion, you need a response early.
Okay, well, maybe this, but now you got to predict the spawn. You've got 4 dead, and they're looking to read it. They got eyes on. Spawning close backside will be the NYSL side. They try to battle on through, but you got the MCW's locked in holding this down. Just don't have anybody in the point for now because it's going to be so hard to turn into time. I mean, Johnny's multi will give them a little bit more comfort food and comfort time. Hydra, though, still trying to find the multi-kills as he's now up to 9.
Yeah, a little team nade.
Okay, a little team nade. We've seen a bunch of those today.
For a while towards this P4 and play for this 20 seconds. I like this from the subliners.
We've seen a lot of team nades today.
You can turn it into a break.
Gio with a big 2.
Shots. Trying to find the 15 seconds. You see, though, Nero, Johnny, gonna get set up at this P5.
Well, it's the same can be said about having like a 100-point lead. Like, just take this time. We can try and break. Plus, you have the crews to go with. Like, yeah, we can take our time and pick them apart. And now here we go. 4 versus 4, make it a 4-on-3. Kids been able to find the opener. Streak is coming.
Okay, cruise missile coming down.
So
this could easily be a break for New York.
Nero does push out, at least take down one, but the streak.
Yeah, that's a good break.
The openers there. They're into the point and already. It's chaos around.
Okay, wallbang, we'll see you.
Yeah, Hydra on 6 in a row, though. He's gonna get taken down.
So did he get to 6? Is that another cruise or no? Maybe?
I thought when we were on his screen, it didn't seem like he had a cruise. But we'll see. We'll have to tune in right there. But all right, it doesn't really matter. You get the break. So yeah, no cruise for him. Sib working the backside. He's getting fired up on the stage. A great lead here from New York, and that is just the power of the cruise missile.
Well, as we get ready to wrap up kind of our first set. We'll see if Legion can turn it around when we get
Dude,
going.
Legion are another hardpoint team that can be kind of bipolar.
They've like played like this even when they're not getting bodied on this map, just struggling to get time. Geo, remember they lost that game where Geo went like plus 60, like on this particular map. They've had those moments. They somehow have to turn this into objective time because they're getting beat all over the place. You've got 4 straight for Geo. We'll see if
Johnny might have left his thumbs at home. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with him because yesterday he was good, but today he has not been good. Their first series, he wasn't good, and right now, he's, I mean, you can see the scoreboard. But yesterday, he was really good. Yesterday, he dropped, like, over 100 kills. Even though they lost the series, him and Nero both had over 100. Wow, what an aid.
I mean, that's when you're starting to earn time, right? This reminds me a lot of the series that we casted earlier.
I feel like we said that in the last series about the other series we casted earlier, but it has. We've had so many like deja vu moments where it's these same situations.
Like watching Pred on Subbase. Oh, Lord.
They're playing out in the same ways, but
sorry, Pred. Catching strays still.
Right now for Vegas Legion, just getting
Dude, I literally saw a tweet on Twitter when I just refreshed it. That was like a quote tweet to Pred's like, sorry we lost type of thing, and it said break your hands. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Fans are so toxic. For what reason? I don't get it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, finally you win a rotation here, so maybe you can get
absolutely insane.
Nero and Johnny
have to laugh or you'll cry. Honestly, I respect it. That's my outlook on things too. That is my outlook on things too. Just laugh it off.
The best, yeah, the best and then the worst. No doubt about it.
Well, I think if you're a Legion fan or coaching staff, you're hoping the worst is to come, and it's going to come soon, and it's going to stay through the rest of the map, because that's probably what it's going to require.
CDL Scrim Intel tweeted, Scump ended up having his wedding on the perfect weekend. They ain't wrong, bro. This is definitely this is definitely a good weekend to not be watch partying for the Optic guys.
This could be awful timing for Kiz. It will be.
Viewership for the rest of the event is going to be 0, bro.
The flip does not come in, and now Legion,
if average viewers for COD is like 100K, let's say, now that Optic's out, it's going to be like probably 60, if that. Scump just dropped to his knees in the aisle. Can you imagine? Dude, I love Twitter replies, bro. I love it. I love the people that try to tell the pro players and the coaches, like, this is what you need to do, or you need to do this. Like, brother, you're probably like plat in rank, bro. Why would they take your advice?
Kismet again trying to find a route to the middle of the map. Nero's up next. He's on 5 in a row. Can you earn a streak? You'd love to.
Scump might as well stay in Italy. I think they're staying in Italy they're in Italy for like a couple weeks, right? Aren't they there like all this week and like all next week or something like that? I mean, when you go all the way to Italy, you might as well stay. Especially when you can afford it, because goddamn, that guy's rich as shit.
And this gets broken up. Skies and Sim come in. Everybody swan dives through, and you get 15 more points.
That's a 30-point swing.
Yes, with the luxury of the lead you have, you're going to take that all day. Hydra with a little bit of sauce.
Yeah, great slide right there from Hydra. Nero, though, starting to go a little bit more. We've seen him in the feed. Couple of multi-kills, and now it's
Kids and Skies,
both
at 13 kills. Somehow Hydra has the most time in this map right now. What? Bro, how is it possible that Hydra has the most kill time in this map right now? What alternate universe are we in? Hydra might have the lowest hill time in the entire league. I'm actually going to look that up, bro. Hold on. Let me look at the stats here on Breaking Point. Let me see. Hardpoint. Hardpoint objective for 10 minutes. Hydra is literally last in hardpoint objective time for 10 minutes on Breaking. Technically, Spart is last, but he doesn't count. Hydra's literally last, but he has the most time in this lobby right now. What is going on? What kind of weird world are we living in? Hydra averages 38 seconds per 10 minutes of hardpoint time.
Finds that kill on the Geo. They flip. Instead, you see the P5. It is all Vegas Legion. Heads up play by Geo. He's been doing it all map. He's got 25 kills leading the lobby. And now the pressure is on for Subliners. Can they find a break?
You were down, what, like 130? And now a chance to tie this or...
The fact that Legion brought this back, by the way, is crazy. And facts, A1, yeah. You can give your... Dude, that's the thing, though, too. It's like social media is like someone can give thoughts or just like say they're... Ooh! Hydra shooting bodies. Hold on. But yeah, sometimes people like
And he was.
blame other people when they're just like saying an opinion or like voicing something.
Attaching Johnny, trying to get in position for the next P1. Legion finding some.
Oh no, this is not a real major. If Seattle Surge beat Atlanta FaZe tomorrow, I don't even know, bro. I need someone to pinch me because I must be dreaming because I don't know what the fuck's going on. This has got to be the weirdest weekend of COD we've had in how long? Mickey Mouse major? Okay, well, I don't know about all that. When LAT win, it's not a Mickey Mouse major. But if LAT don't win, we can call it a Mickey Mouse major. I'll let you have it.
Down to 14 HP goes Sib. And second by second, the pressure is on the subliners. The massive lead disappearing. I thought Attach able to toy with
Whole green wall can be shining hoop tomorrow. Honestly, I don't know if the green wall deserves to cheer for Hoot, bro. I think we all remember those Optic Pred chants last year, and look at how that's working out. I mean, to be fair, Optic did win an event, so it obviously works because they won. Last year they didn't, but poor Hoot, man. He had to listen to Optic Pred chants while he was on stage.
They have to get these players off. Did a fight through red. Geo able to find the angle, then get on the hill.
It's like, can you maintain P2 control and get them out? Because they wouldn't have won, but they would have been damn close to doing it. And now, due to the pressure you feel you need to apply to them in map, not only do you get the time if you're in NYSL, but you also get ahead on the rotation. The only person here is going to be Nero.
Nero's here, though. Nero's going to find one. He is behind both. He can mess up with this setup, but it's Kismet on the other side.
He doesn't know Kiz is here.
Able to find Nero, but numbers are here for Legion.
Numbers were there for subliners, and then they were not. Nero just.
Oh my God! How did he kill him?
Able to track, Geo able to snap, Attach able to win another one. That's everybody dead outside of the player in the point. But Skies.
Okay, hold on. Legion staying alive here, man. Legion staying alive, just barely.
So you've got a track to go. You can't win it, which is a good point, unless, of course, your subliners with the break, is you only need 5 to go. But we are ramping up for a wild finish. Minute 20 remaining on the play clock. Don't think that's going to come into play, but
they're going to go for it. They're going to go for it. Kismet was trying
Oh, yeah, they're hitting old, and they're going to win it.
And that might be the double to end the game.
Oh, Kismet! Hold on! Big play out of Kiz to take map 1. Okay.
Yeah, screw that guy.
He said that was a good ass last life. Okay, Kiz, I see you. I'm pretty sure Kiz went like 22 and 25, but that's a good way to end it.
In a match where you nearly brought that back if you were leading. You nearly did it. You were, what was it, 120, 130, whatever the whole ended up being. I mean, it was massive there at the start. I think 170-40-ish at its worst.
What's up with New York and doing this? I don't know.
I don't know. What's up with Legion and doing this? It's like these guys just have, like, I don't know what it is, Joe. I don't got an answer for you.
I don't know either.
It's like Legion looks so bad when they don't get what they're, like, working for. Like, when they're working, like, when they get the kills they want and they get the stuff they want, they turn it into a ton of points. But when they can't, like, one thing goes wrong, one little part of it, I swear they can just get nothing done.
Hope a team like LAT do win this now, or New York. Dude, I want nothing more than a different team to win the event. Like, I really, really, really want to see someone else win the event that's not, at this point, obviously only FaZe or Ultra, because Optic are out. So I very, very much hope someone else wins. I would prefer it to be LA Thieves. You know, no bias or anything, chat. No bias. But if it has to be New York, if they're the best option, I'll go with it. I'll go with it. Johnny got farmed. It was not his best map. You're right. If Surge lose tomorrow, do they play the winner of NYSL or Legion? No. If Surge, the loser of FaZe Surge plays the winner of Ultra Miami, and the loser of LAT LAG plays the winner of this. So one of the LA teams are playing one of these two tomorrow. And then Seattle is probably playing Ultra, but maybe Miami win tomorrow. Who knows? I do wish we got to see Seattle versus NYSL again on LAN, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Yeah, we're gonna see Kiz right here. We're gonna look at that end of the game, but just a massive moment for him to close it out.
No, it certainly was. Kids, you know, all smiles as Chris was joking with him before the game, but let's look at our SCUMP play of the game now and see how it breaks down.
Yeah, so he's 18 and 25 at this point. He gets one, gets in, kills that guy. I don't know how Attach doesn't kill him there. And he kills Nero, and he pisses on Johnny. ends on a 4 spray. It's a nice little save on the KD. Optic out, Matthew. We saw it, brother. We saw it. Crash out like the Nub put Among Us meat in chat. What the fuck? The Nub's putting Among Us meat in chat. Is Enable still live? Like, is his Nubathon still going on?
To get a ton of confidence against you, because
Oh no, he's not live anymore. When did his Nubathon end, bro?
Yeah, this is how the game.
Yeah, 67 likes, Matthew. It's been a good fucking day. You guys have been great, man. How many viewers do you think the CDL mainstream has now since Optic went out? They have 45K almost right now. But I have a feeling it'll probably go down. Oh shit, Upcast with the $20 super chat. No super chats in a minute. Hey, that's all good, brother. We don't need super chats out here, but I very much appreciate it, man. That is very kind. Thank you, Upcast, dude. That is, you're too nice, man. You're way too nice. Absolute W's for Upcast in chat, man. Holy shit.
Did great if you were Legion to get back into it, but it was like they got the final 15 if you're Legion. You got the final 10. Or sorry, if you're New York, you got the final 15. It's just bit by bit that ramps you up to your.
Oh, if LAT win, yeah, dude, I'm sucking meat. I'm sucking meat on stream, brother, for sure. If LAT win, I'm sucking my meat on stream.
But now we're sticking on high rise.
Hey, have a good shower, Upcast. Thank you again, man. You've been way too generous today, dude. I really appreciate it.
It was a 3-0, so. We'll see when we get there, but over to this search and destroy.
Yeah, I mean, most squads, I mean, especially we talk about the top teams, like they don't want to play in there. They've been the best high-rise control team. They've been absolutely insane, but this is a team that'll go toe-to-toe, and we'll see that coming a bit later on. But now as we get ready for the search and destroy, what Nero was able to drop 16 earlier today in a search and destroy. Hydra was back into his bag after his lackluster performance yesterday. You got a lot of heavy hitters here.
Dude, don't clip it, chat. Don't clip it. See, dude, this is one of the reasons I wish we were on Twitch, because clipping is way easier on Twitch, bro. I think you, like, can clip on YouTube, but I've never even, like, used it.
Right, so you had a lot of rounds where you're going to go back, just fix those small mistakes if you are sub.
You'll be here for that? Hell yeah, bro. Yeah, Rio, turn of events out here, bro. Turn of events for sure. And I know, Slothy, I got an amazing community, bro. Seriously, I genuinely can't believe that, like, not only do you guys want to be here and hang out with me and watch COD, but also that, like, you guys are this nice and, like, cool and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I won in multiple different ways here, which is just sick.
A team that can do it in another couple of weeks. Try to go for the back-to-back world championship, but yeah, it's not looking good right now. But at least in the series, you are up 1-0 on offense first. Working things underneath. It's going to be Johnny. It's holding this for info. The trigger discipline I thought was there to get the kill, but needed like one more bullet to close it out. He will finally get it. Nero through for the first blood technically.
Sucking meat on stream. That's a W, brother. Come on. Maybe I'll get Enable to come on stream and we can do it together. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Search. MCW in hand, at least right now. To a 2 versus 2 we go. He knows he's got one close. Able to track it down. That's 2. A little bit of dance. Not able to do it. Now 1 versus 1. Geo backed up.
FaZe will win. I mean, listen, bro. This is FaZe's event to lose, I feel like. This has got to be FaZe's event to lose, just considering the competition and just how much better FaZe looked than the rest of them.
And I don't know how weak he got Geo.
Dude, Andy, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why everyone keeps saying that sucking meat on stream is weird, bro. If LAT win this event, I'm sucking my own meat on stream. I'll do it, bro. I'll fucking do it. Oh, I heard an alert.
Able to take the fight. Nero leading.
Hey, yo, Bryson with the sub. Thank you, Bryson. I appreciate that. Shout out to Bryson for hitting the sub button, man.
Had a big one into the 2 versus 2.
Clipping that and sending it to Enable. Dude, tell him to hop on the stream. We could do it together.
They just want an old-fashioned shootout. Johnny says,
okay, Johnny with a big 2 and Nero with another. And we'll see ya. Holy shit.
Mollywopped off the map. Is we don't really see anything and the round's over.
No, I mean, we saw Nero.
Oh, fam, heard it? Yo, JDR's family, I'm sorry, bro. I mean, I'm sorry, guys. I'm very sorry.
Somehow found that opening double.
It's not what it sounds like. I mean, it kind of is, but like it's not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, quickly is the way to put it. That was fast. Yeah. That one was.
Nero looks like Walmart Nav, does he?
Legion, here we go. trying to bring it back, and Dylan kind of being the vocal leader, it looked like during that little intermission. And
He does a little bit. Yeah, he does a little bit.
with Johnny.
It's the facial hair, I think.
Johnny trying to get
All right, Johnny and Nero trying to have a regain after the first map where they did not really perform very well.
And I like this from New York. You know what? Things really aren't going your way. They're catching you off guard, maybe with some aggression. So let's just slow this thing down.
Nero built like a Minecraft character. That's
Some
crazy.
nades are starting to connect.
Fucking change his name to
Johnny
Steve right now, bro.
Almost with the first blood.
Yeah, that's Z Carbone, bro. It's Z Carbone.
For Sib right through the middle of the map to find the first.
Gio's just chasing, trying to chase. Will he be able to get both? One in
Oh,
there.
wow.
Kismet pistol a hit, but the
Oh,
trade is
trade's
through.
crazy.
That can be said for both sides.
Attaching a 1v2.
For NYSL, it is on attach.
Oh, what is that timing? Did he see him? I think Skies might have saw him. Yeah, he sees him.
Yeah,
he's
okay.
able to snap onto the
All right, New
first.
York, get around back.
But a close one.
New York, get around
Gio
back.
has his MCW out. He might find a double there when he goes on that flank.
No, he surely might. Like when we saw him kind of chasing and we like swapped off, like I thought he was
Well, he has the
gonna get
Renetti
two.
out because he's like, that player's weak. I'm going to just use the Renetti.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, there were two players down there.
No, I kind of wonder why it was like a quick two-piece, and yeah, that's Renetti out. A little bit more difficult to do. Other than MCW arrival in your ham. The thing is disgusting, but difficult in those situations.
Yeah,
You're
you
up
only have
2-1.
5 bursts, so.
Yeah. Hydra, 0-3 start from him. You got lots of pressure. Out through bottom mid. Hydra's woes continue. He goes to 0-4 as Sib is going to blow him up.
Yeah, that's just the propane. We have seen it all year. We're going to see it here at Major 4. It's going to take down Hydra. Now you have the man advantage. Johnny then just going to push on forward. He has been so aggressive.
Okay.
And he has
Dude,
been
some of these rounds are
with the
quick,
rival.
bro. Some of these rounds are so quick.
Holy hell. Another quick one. Once the engagements start. Johnny
Who's
is
blowing
just
who?
sitting
Everyone's
back,
blowing
and
each other,
shots
bro.
are
Let's go.
clean.
Come on. Who is that?
5-2 as we got Attach's mom and
Oh, it's Attach's mom. I was like, why did they just zoom in on that lady?
always hear
Yo, at least Attach's mom was allowed to get in the venue still. That's a W out of the CDL.
right now.
And obviously for Attach, for his legacy, getting back to champs, right? I mean,
Come on.
That's what he
You got
wants.
that mom buff, Attach. You got that mom buff.
See, saw Clay in Carolina not make it earlier.
Johnny just got lit up by his teammates. It's all good, though.
Such a young age. He's thinking, oh, this will be easy.
Gotta get back to it.
I'll be back there forever. Hey,
Mama Attach has been like, she's been a ride or die in the COD community. The entire time Attach has been a pro. Like, I literally remember people talking about Mama Attach back in Advanced Warfare, and we're still talking about her now, which is just incredible. That's a W mom right there.
An over chow is Kismet trying to work bomb up.
Yeah, he's just trying to bait some shots out, right? A lot of players like to prone at that close corner. Kismet just trying to get any info he can, but the info is there's nobody here. He's gonna drop the bomb. He drops the bomb so he can mantle on top and earn the first blood. This is just such a sick POV because we see the X-ray and what Kiz is doing. And
Oh, man. Johnny laid there so long. You met her at AW Champs? That's sick.
I feel like I was watching Spider-Man.
But Kismet
Miami Heretics tweet after the match. What did they tweet?
Bomb planted. Gio and Attach trying to bring this back. Shots a little bit wild from both, but Kismet able to do it now. Working on the aces. He's on 3 straight. Looking for the final player in Gio. He's not going to get it, but bodies are falling off the map.
Dude, Miami tweeted a lot after winning, bro. They tweeted a lot.
I mean,
a little bit less now as you bring it within 1.
Yeah, the 2
Holy
rounds
shit.
that New York have won have been on these offenses where you've just slowed it down, right? Not allowed an early first blood.
Miami's going rogue on TL, dude.
To their setup, Kismet's just playing his game. It's sort of just like, all right, I'm going to drop the bomb. I'm going to clear this. We literally see him clearing all the corners, hops up, earns the first blood. Then he finds more. What a round out of Kiz.
Yeah, we were on with a statue, and Kiz was making moves. It's just funny, you know, we just talked about Johnny's aggression, how aggressive he's been.
All right, Hydra 0-3, man. I mean, if you shut down Hydra in a search, you're probably going to win it.
Sending it defensively so far as NYSL, as Kismet trying to get into underground, see what he can catch. Tucked away in a corner for now. You're working up onto this B bomb site, trying to get the plan in. Daddy available and ready to rock for Johnny. He'll try to work underneath. We'll see if the read is going to be there.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh, they know Johnny's here.
Just saw the arrow turn.
And Sim gets fucking killed anyway.
You can be gun ready, but sometimes
Oh my god, if he would have won that.
Reposition nearly works to get a second, but Sky's at least able to chase that down.
Bomb down. Johnny got them a little bit of space, a little bit of time, and that's unfortunate.
Fall to attach now. Last alive.
Oh, I love this.
Attach taking his time.
Just looking for the check. Good luck. You got a fat elbow. Attach gets
Wait, Attach? Did Attach just make the big brain play, bro?
9 seconds to go.
Oh.
The trust is through.
Oh, if Attach would have went on the stairs, he might have gotten that.
That is a close one.
Oh, man, dude. Attach almost just made an insane big brain play, bro.
Was up top of those barrels.
That play was almost so big brain out of Attach.
I need a half a second, right? I'll catch my bomb. I just need to get a few bullets out, but Hydra.
Holy shit, dude. Upcast with another 30 bomb, brother. Dude, Upcast, thank you, man. Seriously. Holy shit. You're going fucking rogue, man. I really appreciate it, dog. You seriously do not have to do that, man. Like, seriously. Donations, anything like that, it's not necessary. It's not required by any means, man. But I really appreciate it. That's just fucking hell, dude. You're way too nice for me.
And Kiz, he is sending it. He's going for that.
Holy shit, what a crazy day, man. You do it because you want to? Hey. Seriously, man, I can't say it enough, but I really appreciate it. I really feel like Scump today, bro. No cap.
I thought he was reading the rap perfectly for a second as well. Like, that's insane.
Wait, this is, I mean, it's gone from a 4-on-2 into a 1-on-1, though. Gino and Johnny bring this back.
Ooh, that's a big win. Dude, I literally feel like Scump today.
Almost.
Holy shit.
But Skies with some beams is absolutely right. Now we'll see if
No wonder Scump can afford a wedding in Italy, bro. Holy shit.
He ADS's onto a forehand.
He wins the meat off for today for sure, dude.
Or Sip Skies.
But I mean, what a
Who's got the biggest meat in chat? I think we know the answer now. Goddamn.
Much weight towards the A site. The stuns connect. I thought maybe Legion were going to check it, but maybe they're like, all right, if the stun hits, they should be going underground. They just never check that corner.
Usually I feel like when it's 5 in a row, like you see someone playing like slow.
Nah, he's like,
I'm hitting it.
He's got a cruise.
All right, New York take the lead, man. New York take the lead. Hydra on the board finally, and they start winning. Who'd have thought? Why'd he just aim at Skies like that? Send picks? I'm down, bro. I mean, wait. I mean, what?
Fire there, Hydra. Get back to your spot. That's my bad. I'm twisted.
Oh, shit. They're letting Hydra get active.
There's the first blood. There's the second.
Oh, they're letting Hydra get active, bro.
I thought the movement was there.
Just killed a mosquito that invaded your home. The way you word that is fucking crazy. Invaded your home.
They've had some 4v2s. But he was feeling it.
Hey, mosquitoes are dangerous, though.
No, of course.
Mosquitoes are like one of the #1 killing animals. Well, I mean, I don't know, bug, animal, whatever you want to call it, because they carry viruses and shit.
Down the headshot to now attach again, all by himself.
Not much he can do there in the 1 versus 3.
Maybe New York just needed a couple of rounds under their belt, though. Holy crap.
A great start from Vegas, and yeah, they have just turned it on some big.
They might have just needed a couple rounds under their belt. Oh my God, they're cooking now.
You know, maybe the one-on-one bailout of the round collapsing, or here after Hydra, I don't know, throws his life away a little bit. Skies wins the next fight again, kind of bringing them back sometimes when things might get away from them. But I mean, that's what you can do sometimes. You're that main AR player, you're the slower player. Like, let's reel it back in, boys. Let's get the round win.
Yeah, had that B set up.
Hydra had a shot. I thought that was so clean from the pressure forward just to the snap up top. It just was so clean. Sky's looking to get back to work at 8-4.
You have a spider that you let live in the corner of your room? Holy shit. You got a little pet spider, essentially. I mean, that's basically what it is at this point.
Scrambling, trying to get away. From up top goes Kiz. Hydra able to get a kill though, even if that doesn't connect, gives them some position.
Great cruise missile usage, full map control. Had the turtle, dude. This is about to be just slammage, isn't it, man? Oh man.
Amazing mid-game adjustments now.
Okay, Attach gets one.
Win 5 straight. Attach though, trying to
Okay, Geo gets one.
into it. Geo involved as well. You get numbers, but it's only for a moment as the Bulldog brings you the 2-2.
No, why did you shoot?
One shot is there, but not gonna connect.
Oh, why did he shoot, man?
Skies, he was caught in the elevator, slides out. They have no idea where he repositions. They're trying to.
Bro, they gotta go.
Can Skies
You got
do this
13
for
seconds.
again? He just got spotted.
Yep,
Someone's gonna hop the bomb. No, someone's gonna hop the bomb. Just what we talked about. He wins it.
Oh, Skies, icy.
Oh my God, what a win, bro.
And he's got several.
Holy shit. Easy 1v2 out of Skies, and it's 2-0 New York Subliners.
The 2 kills to close it out there. Little 1v2.
Damn. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that alert was stuck on screen, chat. No one wanted to let me know? No one wanted to let me know that alert was stuck on screen this whole time?
Holy macaroni and cheese.
Oh shit, I see it now. Actually, Slothy did say that.
Just unreal.
Well, the score is it's 6-3. It's 6-3. Sorry, I literally missed your message. It was in between 2 messages about a spider, and I just totally didn't miss it. That's on me. That's on me.
But I think it's all just straight headies.
I don't know why the alert does that, bro. I have it set to a 7-second timer, and I've like triple checked it. I've reset it. I've reprogrammed the alert box. I've deleted it, reinstalled it, everything. For some reason, YouTube alerts don't go away on their own, but the Twitch alerts do. So I don't know what's wrong with it. Maybe it's a problem with YouTube and the way they interact with OBS, but
he's had some S&D moments for them. He ends up at 10-4, nearly 2k damage. Kismet, I think, obviously he's able to earn the streak and he has some sensational moments, but it feels like just when he would get away from him, Sky's reel him back in over and over again, then close out the map.
Yeah, but when they were down 3,
you're gonna say something, but you don't backseat stream. Nah, brother, backseat stream. I don't care. If something's stuck on the screen, or you can't see something, or you can't hear something, let the boy know. Let me know.
Masterclass plays out of Hydra. He just has a very human 5-6 game, and you get a 6-3 win, 5 rounds in a row to close that out. That's what you need to see more from the Subliners.
No, 100%. And like, I mean, a big part of this, like a Kiz, I know he doesn't have like this insane map 1 where he pops off.
Hold on, dude. Hold on. Let's see what this is, bro. Let's see what this is.
Javi, Fickle, calling out the green wall, saying some explicit things to them really at the end of the match. How do you feel about your teammate coming so forward, like, you know, one of the biggest fan bases?
I mean, I told him, like, I love that. Like, I let him go crazy. He can do whatever he wants, and I'm going to support him. So he can do whatever he wants.
Fuck it then. I guess that is what it is. Javi, Fickle, calling out the green wall.
Dude, I think the funniest part about all that is that Ace isn't allowed to do interviews in the venue. Like, the CDL won't let Ace do interviews in the venue, so he has to do it outside. He has to, like, ask the players to come outside to do an interview.
Because it's all smiles and fist bumps for the other side. We got control.
That's crazy, dude. LDL, honestly. So that's why he's outside. Yeah, no, he said that on the dope check, like pre-show they did yesterday before the matches started. He was like, yeah, the CD, because apparently the CDL is like, well, it's like Activision. I don't know if you want to call them the CDL or Activision, but they were like, you're not allowed to take pictures. You're not allowed to record anything. You're not allowed to do interviews, even though he has like a pass to be there. You know what I mean? Like, even though he's allowed to be there, they're not allowed to do anything inside. And yeah, I think Ace is like 6'3" or 6'4" or something like that. Dude, the LDL just keeps coming back, bro. It just keeps coming back. Holy sh... Dude, chat, listen to this tweet, bro. Kai Cenat is going to be playing the game chained together with iShowSpeed, but they are actually going to be physically chained together in real life until they beat the game. What the... Dude, Kai Cenat, he might be one of the best streamers of all time, bro. He really might be one of the best streamers of all time. The ideas, the production, the entertainment value, the fucking thought process that goes behind his streams is fucking insane. It's so creative. It's so creative. You're 6'2", no shoes? Oh, dude, let me climb that tree, Rio. I mean, what, dude? I mean, what? Who said that, bro? Who said that? Yeah, Optic Miami was the only, like, good series today. Just going rogue. Hey, dude, it's about that time, bro. I mean, I've been live for 7.5 hours. I'm actually, to be fair, I really am not that tired at this point. Like, I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But fuck it then, you know what I'm saying? I'm home alone this weekend. My fiance's at her friend's for the weekend. So I'm all alone, so I'm just going fucking rogue, brother. That's what I'm doing. I'm just going rogue. Yeah, come on over, Slot. You know, any evening plans? No, not really. I mean, after this, I mean, it's already almost 9 o'clock. After this match, we'll look at the bracket and the games for tomorrow and stuff. You know what I'm saying? And then, I don't know. I'll take a shower. I'll probably eat something, take a shower, and then just get in bed and just vibe. You know what I'm saying? Wake up early tomorrow? Nah, probably not that early. Probably like 8 o'clock, maybe. I guess, I don't know if that's early or late for most people, but 8:30 is probably about the time I'll maybe get out of bed. Might get a strip stream if LAT wins. Brother, you know what I'm saying? Don't push your luck, but it's not out of the question. Dude, wait. Look at this shit, chat. Look at this. Adam Adamo, the co-founder and CEO of Overactive, so the people who own Toronto Ultra, he said at COD League, if you want to move the online qualifiers to this kind of LAN format with a small studio audience, let me know. We're willing to run it out of Toronto. Fucking W. I mean, are they going to take him up on this offer? Probably not. But fucking shout out to this motherfucker. Shout out to the Toronto Ultra CEO / co-owner. Jesus Christ. Dude, this is what I'm saying, bro. Like, I wish they did this. I'd probably prefer for it to be, like, out of, like, Toronto. Or not out of Toronto. Out of, like, Texas, maybe. Because it's, like, central. It's in the middle of the country. So people can go easily travel if they need to. And it's, a lot of places to live. Not too expensive. But I wish. Well, it wouldn't be Toronto cheese if they're all playing in Toronto. If everyone's in Toronto going into a place to play LAN events like this right now, there would be no cheese.
You have a 3-1 edge, and then, you know, things fall apart.
Unless you're talking about, like, Toronto would have, like, home field advantage and it'd be cheese. Then that's what you mean. That's probably what you mean, actually. That is true. I guess Toronto would have, if they had a little crowd there every time, Toronto would have. Dude, chat. Sib is blowing Kismet live on stream. As soon as the map starts, he's blowing Kismet. I don't understand.
As he gets some kills, Atash, he answers back at least until he is traded out. Hydra in behind enemy lines early, and it'll be often. Some big gunfights going on around the point.
Dude, Slothy, brother, what? You're down bad, dude.
He's up inside of your base, just headbutting you. Still alive, finally dropped, but they win it on the other front too.
All right, let's see it, dude. The Vegas Legion have some fight. I mean, this is it, man. Legion need to fight back here. I think Champs is kind of cooked for him, right?
lose the middle of the map gunfights.
I think Champs is kind of cooked for him if they don't fight back.
Down over towards A, but right back to it. To be 4 in a row for NYSL. They're on this B point. Johnny's going on a pinch. He gets caught by Sib. And this is what makes this team so dangerous. Skies and Sib on this map are so darn consistent. That's why a lot of teams don't challenge.
Geo and attached now, trying to bring them back and get the retake in. Kismet falls as well. So you start again on this ramp up on offense. Sky still straight shooter as he's able to lock one down to an aggressive position to get his Hydra. You're going to see him doing this.
Dude, I'm not down bad, bro. I'm not. I'm not. I swear.
Well, but when he's fighting
okay, we're
great. It means you're typically not
hello.
around the objective.
Yeah, Taps, though, he was on the other side of the map. He gets caught. He was thinking he had a flank down.
Ooh, that's a big kill out of Geo.
It's gonna be a free kill.
That's 2 big kills out of Geo.
Almost done. You have the 3 life advantage. You get the minute extension. You'd love a round 1 win here if you're a Legion.
Holy shit, dude! Everybody switched to and everyone production switches to dies immediately.
They just got the point. Don't allow any kind of wild transition game. You just shut it down. Absolutely make sure they have to get back to square one to take.
How many matches do we have? 5 matches again tomorrow, right? Holy shit.
So he starts the game off with
we're fucking turned, bro. We're fucking turned.
He's going through it a little bit, but he's also 8-5.
Yeah, just a little bit. But still very much in this round. But no, maybe not. 4 dead. 4 in a row for Legion. Johnny now in the spawn. 7 versus 4 here for
Legion might be able to hold on this first defense.
That's the point, right? And then you get like a 4 down from that point. You get another big one here. So some scary moments. Real threats from subliners, but so far you've been able to deal with it if you're Legion. Just 1 more wave of kills and you're good to go. No respawns remaining. Nice shots there from Geo.
That is going to do it. Legion take round 1.
They lock him in, and I mean, from the 11v9, I mean, how many more kills do you get if you're...
It all starts from here, man. The reverse sweep to keep their champs' hopes alive.
Goes down to 7. Legion just
what does the Legion have for us, man? What does the Legion have for us?
Put them in a position to put NYSL in the trap. Then you had the 4 dead, and that's GG.
Yeah, I mean, it's like one 3 down leads to multiple more. I mean, you just get map control. You're able to shut them down so beautifully. You at least get 1 point there if you are subliners. But yeah, a couple of blunders. Yeah, Sib off the map. The team kill at the beginning obviously doesn't help. You rally back despite some maybe unfortunate circumstances throughout stretches in that. But now
please let's just go game 5 so your picks can hit. Or round 5, do you mean?
Yeah, Sib, this time the nade doesn't blow up.
We'll see. We'll see.
Finds a Vegas Legion player.
Well, that's better.
We'll see if Legion just come out and start slamming, or if it's a back and forth high rise like we see pretty often.
He's able to find it. And well, right onto B. So a great start.
I hope it goes round 5 for your picks. I really do.
Already starting to get some work done. Trophies down on the point.
How much can you turn this into? What kind of utility can you get in? Bust the trophies and rip people out of it. Just send it forward with the gunny. Hydra gets right on through. Sky's in as well. Geo on 5 straight before
little buffer. I will say, bro, I just had a voice crack like crazy. I will say there wasn't that many buffers today. I don't know if anyone noticed that, but the stream really didn't buffer that much today. Only like a couple times after I would 2x. So I don't know what that has to do with, like, maybe them being on LAN helped or something, but it really was pretty solid today. Or maybe YouTube just wanted to work. I don't know.
Middle of the map. They know we're near our ways. They're going to try to deal with him. Get some great timing on the Hydra.
Yeah, or do that.
Who's your favorite actor that played Batman?
Down, turning him inside out. And he's still here, guys. He's still here.
Probably.
Nero's finding kills, and he finds a
you know, I never really watched a ton of Batman. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've always been a Marvel kind of guy, so I don't really have much preferences. I'd probably Christian Bale, right? I mean, if I had to pick one, probably Christian Bale. But I never really was big in Batman. It was never really my thing. Favorite Spider-Man? Oh, dude, that's hard because genuinely, I think all 3 of the Spider-Man actors have all been really good in their own ways. Like, I actually think all 3 Spider-Man actors are
Things are blowing up again.
Skies is blowing himself and Nero at the same time? How big is that guy's mouth? Oh, shit. Wait, what? I don't know who my favorite Spider-Man would be, though. I'm not gonna lie. I do really like Tom Holland because he's been in like the Avengers movies, too, and the Avengers movies are really good. But... dude, I don't know. They're all good. Like, genuinely, I think they're all good at what they did. I like the comedy that Tom Holland Spider-Man brings, but I really do think like him being in the actual Avengers movies like kind of sways my opinion a little bit.
Catch the New York players jumping on out, but it doesn't happen. He doesn't get involved at all after such a great play. But even at the end there, you had one go on A, one go on B. You never picked a singular point. Never got that time extension.
Well, I guess you get 4 ticks.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the end of the world. It
should be a round win, though.
Yeah, yes, exactly.
69 likes? Yo, chat, hold on. You're going to get me horny over here. I mean, whoa. Nah, I'm going too rogue. I'm going too rogue. But thank you for all the likes, chat. Seriously. This has been one of the best. This might be up there for one of the best streams I've ever had.
One away from him. Sib is getting kills as well. Everyone around Kismet is frying. The fact is, they're on the point. It's a great break off.
No, it is.
Did you ever read comic books? Jesus Christ, I'm not that old, brother. No, honestly, I never actually read comic books, but I low-key feel like it'd be cool to have some comic books and like display them or like have like a low-key collection of them. But I never read any comic books. But I do think they're cool.
5 in a row though for Skies, looking for number 6 on to Geo. Now Johnny able to hit it and backs down.
Hydra looking to pounce. That's going to turn some heads. The slide out and shallow. The time he's not going to be there for him as Nero is able to lock it down. Kismet, though, in a position where he can be aggressive as well. I mean, everybody is. They've got them pushed up.
No, I don't think Sledgehammer will revert it. We'll revert it, unfortunately.
You're trying to rally back. You've been on the point this entire time. So you still
this is a good attack out of New York, man. They're up a lot of lives.
You're just trying to bleed them dry.
We're yapping about superheroes, and New York is just fucking on them.
Defensive setup again where they can maybe bring it back in the lives department.
Kismet's 9 and 17, and Sib is 21 and 14. Johnny's also only got 9.
Then you have the cruise, and it was at this point last time where Vegas got back into it. A clean 4 dead.
Sorry, Spider-Man has the best cast. I agree. I get the overall cast in the newer Spider-Mans is a little underwhelming in my opinion, but I really do think Tom Holland does a good job.
Missile in. Nero does get one while we're flying on through. Tries to connect, not going to happen. What do you get behind that, though, if you are subliners? And well, it's a double for Nero. He's able to get 2 before he ends up dropping. Skies tries to slide on pop, not gonna happen, so
Remember when I said New York was doing really good on this attack? Yeah, the lives are basically tied now. Somehow.
So far, so good for Legion. I mean, it hasn't been throughout this round.
Yeah, Marvel like content in general, not even just the movies, but the shows and stuff, have definitely taken a hit. They're definitely not as good. More of a Power Rangers guy. Dude, I was the red Power Ranger for like 5 Halloweens straight as a kid. I think from like, I don't even know, 3 years old to like 8. It was probably like 2 to like 7 or 6. I was the red Power Ranger for Halloween.
Versus 8, and Johnny has got back in a position. What a hole this would be. I mean, when you had 1 tick left, it was what? 7-8 life advantage you had for NYSL? As you said, reminiscent maybe of the first one.
The only Marvel show that's come out more recently that I've really enjoyed was Loki. I think Loki's pretty good. But like WandaVision was okay. It was a cool concept, but it was okay. I thought Loki was good though.
Sib gets taken down 4 versus 3. Geo just gonna play his life. He does this so
You
well.
See him.
Gonna try to hit the wall bangs. Here comes the reinforcements.
Oh no.
Able to find the first. Renetti's out.
Hold on. You can't die.
2 for Geo, and they get the round win.
Oh.
What did say?
Wait, who won?
That is, you're so close
Legion won?
To the victory there. If you are NYSL, you can taste it.
Oh no, New York won, didn't they?
But you're stealing it. If you are Legion, they're up against.
Wait, who just won that round? I thought New York won that.
They're in a big hole lives-wise in this one.
Or did Kids slide out? Does Kismet wait? Does Kismet slide out of the point here? And the
Kismet gets 2 is nuts. Sit there as well, but just.
I mean, yeah, Sky's bought so much time, but yeah, Tiz just is like...
Nah, New York won.
He just runs up the point and finds a double. He's just like, I got
Nah,
this.
New York won. Dude, did it sound like the casters thought Legion won, or am I tweaking? Yeah, maybe Maven was just saying the wrong name. Maybe Maven just said the wrong name. Maybe he was thinking New York and he just said Legion for some reason. New York won on lives? Oh, shit. Okay, I was going to say, because I was so confused.
And even though he's having a monster map, still some big plays.
Yeah, Johnny's getting shit on, bro. I don't know what happened from yesterday to today, but Johnny's getting fucking pissed on today. Old bald man, bro. And to answer your question earlier, Dixon, I never got into Beyblade, no. Where's Purge? Purge is out here winning challengers, bro. And didn't Purge's team win the last challengers event?
Just flying at them relentless.
Fortunately, we have to watch Boston Breach at the World Cup, do we?
Another view of it as the relentlessness continues inside the base.
Do we actually? Because I'm okay. I'll pass.
He's stunned, tough gunfight.
I'll pass on
the
that.
Task. The centering was there, but Hydra was ready for it. The trade though, in for attach. You still have a minute 40. Tons of time. A tick and a half done. Second one, you're working towards it. Can't win.
Oh yeah, Maven's the top G, bro. Maven's the top G for real.
Can he get the second tick himself? He will. Next bit of progress in. So similar scenario to what we saw for NYSL in the last round, but it's getting cut down.
Wait, okay. Just got to talk shit about Johnny, and he's gonna pop a three-piece.
So close to round 5.
I mean, he just catches all of them mantling up, trying to get into different positions. Still, what, 17 versus 9?
No.
Johnny's still alive, NYSL.
Yeah, a lot of lives here for NYSL. What's the tick count? Where's the tick count at?
If you are Legion, 16v7, a dominant round, but
Nero's frying. Nero and Sib are frying right now.
Take a breath, set up, and close it out. Like, don't give away any kind of free kills. That'll hurt you as we see the Johnny triple one more time. You got Johnny in the picture-in-picture. You got Johnny on the main feed. But as he drops, you get
okay.
Kills through, you chip away.
They're up a lot of lives right now, man. You're up a lot of lives if you're Legion here. You're shitting on them this round, that's for sure.
There is so much time, and I mean, what a response here on a Legion. You throw away that round 2, you just lose.
Okay. Okay, hold on. We're going round 5. There you go, JDR. We're going round 5 for your prize picks.
6,500 damage if you're Nero. 33. I mean, he has had some heaters.
Yeah, dude, the MCW buff is just crazy, bro. Like, the maps are already so AR heavy, like just the maps themselves. And then we give the MCW a fucking buff? Like, Jesus Christ. Like, I know weapon balancing is hard, but like, fucking hell, man.
Now to this round 5, 33 and 23. Out of Nero, 6,300 damage. On the other side, 32 for Sib, and he's got 6,700. They are by far leading the way just from a gunny and slang standpoint on the team. But now who will be the playmaker into the final round? Sib's POV as he's leading the way for New York, but stunned up and held at bay, at least for now. Kismet, though, he's going to be the one in your face. Trying to
all right, man, let's see it. Defense on the side of Legion. Who's got the round 5 power? Are we going to see another round 5 superpower for New York here? They did it against Rocker, right, earlier, and they could do it against Legion here. We'll see. But Legion are getting a lot of kills. Oh, no. Uh-oh, don't overchow, don't overchow.
Takes down one before he falls. Johnny's stunned up, but getting vision through on the cross, at least able to stay up for now.
Oh my god.
This is the next big wave of attack here for NYSL. Hydra able to get the first. Geo, though, from up top. All the vision in the world.
Oh no.
Okay, I thought he was going to stop him from getting to a power position on the other side. He does it the old
Hold on, bro. You can't let Hydra start streaking on you right now. You cannot let Hydra start streaking. He's 29 and 33. A lot of deaths across the board for New York. 30 bombs for 3 of the Legion players already.
But no, it does feel a little one-sided.
After this major, you're not gambling no more. Dude, honestly, gambling is just... Gambling's never good. I'm with you, bro. I gotta stop. I don't really gamble a lot. I literally do the minimum bet on prize picks when I do bet. I just do $5. but it's just so fun to try and see if your predictions, not only is seeing if your predictions right fun, but then winning money off the back of that is so fun. But definitely, if you're costing yourself hella cash, I definitely would support you in quitting. Ooh, okay, attach.
They find the one player on A. That was Sib. And now it's just a run. You're just running on.
This might be it, man. We might be seeing another map.
Johnny, attach out trying to do what he can. Skies is on A. Does this buy them enough time?
Hold on. Skies is making the play. Skies, you gotta just hide, brother. And that's it. We're going to map 4, chat. We're going to map 4. The Legion keeping their season alive.
No 3-0 here for subliners. Get it a bit deeper in the series, and one that had some wild rounds.
No, it did. Honestly, just both teams with some great attacking rounds. Legion at a moment.
What are we going to? We're going to a Rio, chat. We're going to a Rio. Oh, shit. I fuck with a Rio. I'm not going to lie. I fuck with a Rio.
Certainly did. Maybe guns getting a bit hotter as you drop a bomb. If you are Nero, Sib was going toe-to-toe with you. You get 40 out of Nero, 7,400 damage. You crack 8K if you are Sib. 38 and 8K. You don't see an 8 in front of the damage number often.
That is... Oh, my God, was beaming. And that's why, again, him and Skies, I mean, Skies not the best performance there, but that's why they've been so good on High Rise. They hit those two normally.
Oh, yeah.
It's just so tough to beat them there. But Legion now, they do it in 2 matches in a row.
I mean, you and I...
You gambled Twitch channel points? Dude, that's why I want to be on Twitch, man. Like, to just do, like, predictions or, like, who's gonna win this series? Instead of just asking you guys or, like, putting up a poll, you guys can actually, like, wager your channel points. It's a bit more fun and engaging. Like, I wish we were on Twitch, bro. I really do. And I'm gonna be co-streaming, like, in the off-season onto Twitch, or, like, multi-streaming. Like, I'm gonna stream to Twitch and YouTube this off-season so people can watch on whatever platform they prefer. But next season, I'm gonna have to watch this on YouTube again, because I think it's a 2-year YouTube deal.
In that round 4.
Yeah, I mean, it's like your heart ripped out of your chest.
Hydra and Shotzi sold you so much this major. Damn. Dude, the fact that you call me Unc Jake is crazy, bro. It's crazy. How did you meet your fiance? We met through a mutual friend at school.
They have shown some incredible resilience at times. It's been a wild year for them.
We just had a, you know, we had a mutual friend, and that's how we met. So it was very big stroke of luck, but it clearly worked out very well.
Now you're on the outside looking in, just trying to get into champs. 2 more maps. This is where you're tested. This is where you show what you're made of. Maybe you got the better players on the other side of the stage with the bigger contracts. I can tell you that's true. So these are a couple of them.
Probably all of them.
Yeah, Hydra might be getting paid more than the rest of the squad. But, like, it doesn't matter sometimes. Like, just who's got more heart, who's going to be on point.
You're gonna buy out the YouTube deal so we can get back to Twitch. Yo, Andy, I support it, bro. I'll throw some cash in there with you.
For them, right? This is sometimes
Rio map 4.
But you have 2.
No way Hydra get 30 map 4, please, for the love of God. He probably will, bro. I mean, we're going to Rio, and we're talking about Hydra. 30 might be slight for Hydra on Rio, I'm not gonna lie.
Even in the map 1, he doesn't have the craziest map.
It might be. Oh, Steam Summer Sale starts today. W. Chad, if anyone plays on PC and you're looking for games to play, Steam Summer Sale apparently starts now. Now till July 11th.
He can be such a big catalyst for them.
Well, you're going to need him to slow down Nero. That's really it. Like, who can slow him down right now?
And sometimes, I mean, when Nero's just in that zone, like, no one. Like,
Loki want Vegas to win just so Fame and LAG don't make champs. Dude, yeah, I'm like conflicted, Jacob, because on one hand, I want him to lose just so like LAT is like 100% locked. But on the other hand, I also want him to win because like I really like Legion. I like their players. But this is an interesting matchup, man. This is a pretty balanced map.
You love that.
Chat, what do we think, man? Are we going to go game 5 here? Is the reverse sweep on the cards for the Legion? With the way Nero's been playing, with the way Johnny's been playing, I'm not sure, but the way Nero's been playing, he's going crazy. PlayStation had huge deals last month and you stocked up. W. Champs Grand Final should be a best of 11. Every map and every game mode should be played. Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I mean, that's a long-ass series if they got to play 11 maps. I mean, they could be playing for like 3-4 hours, but I see the reasoning behind it. Oh, no, not the hiccups. No.
As you got another bomb here. As Johnny will start things off. Definitely pressure to Johnny and Nero on a map like this. Just a flurry of trades. Chaos mid-map. It's a bloodbath early on.
69 likes. I know, dude. This stream this has easily been one of the best, if not the best stream so far. So you guys have been fucking amazing today, man.
25 is the average margin in map 4. So Legion have been getting blown out in map 4s. Now I think a lot of that may just be due to maybe their map pick. But man, that doesn't look too great.
No, it did not. At first, I was looking at the minimap and you said, "Oh wow." I'm like, "Oh, what I missed, Joe?" That's all you were talking about. I was like, "Oh, that is brutal." I was looking at the map, Joe.
Oh.
You do have great minimap awareness.
Great minimap awareness. So let's not play. Then I have 0. But on the rotation.
All right, Sky starting out hot here. Hydra as well. Nero, not so much.
You got everything you want right now. So pressure on Skies to stay up. Obviously, he drops. The flank will be open. At least gets one, so you know.
Oh yeah, dude. Lock Hydra. Unless they slam them, lock Hydra in for 30+, bro.
You need this break, though, if you are Legion. The reason why, after this push, there's going to be about 30 seconds left. You're going to be stuck on the right side of the map. New York are going to try and chain this together into a P3, and that's when...
Oh, no. Legion are spawning in the back. Oh, shit. Legion spawned in the back. Oh, they're getting fucked on. Oh, my God. Legion are getting fucked on right now.
There's that stat about the map 4s. Can we talk in this series about the stat for the first couple of hard points?
It's a lot to a little.
The beginning of the game.
Need a weekend where Scump, Zuma, and Octane to not watch until skyrocket? Dude, that would be a dream come true. Can you imagine? That'd be a fucking dream, brother. I wish needed Zuma and Octane to get invited to Scump's wedding, honestly.
You check it if you're an arrow.
Oh, no.
Oh, God. I'm going to vomit. You pick it up, though. If you're Nero, you get the kill.
There's no way they're going to know there's a second there, though. There's a second there. They're all behind him.
Oh, God.
Oh, no.
Dude, Merc and Maven are tweaking about the spawns and stuff right now.
And, like, we know this particular...
Is it over? You think so, Dixon? You think it's over?
Less than good. Possibly less than
Would you crash out if NADESHOT raids you on Twitch? Yeah. What, dude? NADESHOT could raid me with a single viewer, just him, like, acknowledging my existence to that extent. I'm fucking crashing out live on stream for sure. It's not even the viewers that would make me crash out. It's just NADESHOT acknowledging me.
It looks like they knew with how slow New York was playing, there was one there, but not a couple of more.
Not another. Well, not the second player that popped it spawned 2 more on him. Yeah, so they just were not ready to deal with that. And, well, don't blame them.
And now you don't have a P4 rotation. Now you're still down 60 points. Gio's trying to join.
Dude, I think Legion might be done for, man. Even they got to turn up now, or it's gonna be too late.
A bunch of sandwiches, a whole pack of sandwiches, right now.
Okay, Gio on a 4, and we'll see you later. Gio on a 0. Hydra on a 4. That's what I meant to say. Oh, and I didn't mean to say that either. I meant to say attach on a 2. No, I didn't mean to say that either. Dude, every time I go to say someone's on a street, Kismet's on a 2. What is going on, bro? Every time. Holy shit, I'm cursing everybody. Oh, Hydra's shooting bodies. Hydra's trying to tap into that Celium confidence. He's like, wait, Celium started shooting bodies and they won that event. Maybe I gotta start.
Coming over to bridge side, spawning out deep right will be subliners. You've got the early setup again, though, if you are NYSL. This time, at least like if you're gonna come alive like you did in the last game, I know it's a very different map, is what it is, but like, you're not as big of a hole. Like, you're much...
Dude, Mike, I swear, dude, my caster curse is crazy, bro. It's really crazy.
On the other side was Kismet. You're just fighting for map control, but this is the problem.
I mean, they could make it 100-point club Legion, and Hydra's still gonna drop 30, I think. He's halfway to, he's more than halfway to 30, and they're not even halfway to winning the map. Actually, they just got to halfway, so he's on great pace.
So far, it's been flawless in the P5, and you're approaching another 100-point advantage. Got to what about 130 in the map one. NYSL proved to be a little too good.
Vegas need to win and make it go game 5. Yeah. I mean, I would love a game 5 here. I'm not gonna lie. I would absolutely love a game 5 to close out today. But they're getting fucking slammed, bro. I mean, this isn't even close. Everybody is positive on one team and everybody's negative on the other. Now your team lost. You're having a hard time being invested as much. That do be how it goes, man. That do be how it goes. I'm invested in just the storylines of, like, who's going to make champ still, for sure.
So far, shutting them down, but you're going to need to get all this time and get a flip out as well.
It's just multi-kills.
There's been so many of them for the New York side. Then it's like Gio's coming through with some of his own, but everybody doing it on the other end of it. Johnny's turn to maybe do them, but it's going to be traded out. Just allowing, or stopping them from having that pop-off. Stopping Nero from having that same map. He said they needed to slow him down, and, well, they've been doing it to a degree. It's 11 and 15 now.
Yeah, he's trying to set up this pinch, but that's who it is. Yeah, 21 and 12. There it is, though. A good response from Johnny. Some nice time here for Legion. On rotation, though, will be subliner, so you will need a break if you are Vegas.
I mean, he's leading kills around the objective. He's got 17.
Okay, Legion drawing back some points here. NYSL don't have Paka. Are they even a top 6 team? They're I mean, I guess obviously depends who would be replacing Hydra, but they're probably like in that range, yeah. Probably fighting for top 6 without Hydra. They're a team that could like lose to anybody without Hydra, but they're also a team that could probably beat a lot of the other bottom teams without Hydra still, I think, if they play up to their potential. They're probably a 6 through 8 team low-key without Hydra. If you put like a bang average player on their team in replacement of him.
Get as much of this as you can and maybe hope.
If Vegas lose, then LAT, Miami, and LAG are locked, and Surge, yeah. I think so, right? Because Ravens, Rocker, and Breach are out. So if Legion lose here, that's it. That's your bottom 4. Those are the 4 not making champs.
The problem is there is still 18 seconds left. They gave up a lot of time here at P2.
Oh, they certainly did. You're gonna have a one-on-one.
Dude, I low-key, I kind of want Legion to win. Because LAT would still have that motivation of like, we really got to lock our champ spot in. Because like if Legion lose, what if like the boys are like, we qualified for champs, maybe we can ease up a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe like subconsciously they ease up a little bit because they know they're not fighting for champs anymore. Maybe having Legion win this would actually be good motivation still. But it's not looking good for Legion right now. It's not looking good at all.
It is just so messy here at P3.
Yeah, no, I think Dan Ghosty's locked, bro. If there's an event that these boys can actually win some fucking way this season, I mean, it's right now. You're playing LAG for a winner's final spot. Like, could you ask for a better... Other than Boston, that's like who I'd want to play. Even though LAG's had our number in the entire history of the CDL.
You need an early setup, but Hydra knows this. He's gonna find the first. The reinforcements are in now from Sim and Kismet. You have boxes controlled. You get a crossfire. No, but the problem is Hydra doesn't have much help. Nobody's really on the point. But Garage Control, Subliners are just playing. They're just being annoying right now. Versus Legion, they are playing to their lead.
Yeah, and that's the luxury of that massive lead. Yeah, play to the lead is exactly what they are doing. Nearly 3 straight for Kiz.
Oh, but Nero.
Oh, Nero with a big 2. Oh, Nero on a 4 spree.
Turn that into 3 now. 4 straight for him. Everything in the kitchen sink coming through and hitting.
Okay, I mean, if there's any time that they need to start coming back, it's right now because you can't let New York get much closer to 250, bro. You cannot let New York get much closer to 250.
But they find the kills. So as the long routes go on through, Hydra's hoping they find
Nero's on a 5.
Now Nero's on 5.
A cruise missile would be huge.
Immediately put it on this P5 for a
no, why are you playing such a... You're not playing on any cover. Oh.
Top wall. You leave one to the point. You're going to have like a 3-on-3 over towards bridge side. And we'll see how
Johnny, we're not thinking there's going to be a guy there?
And Johnny is going to end up dropping.
This is it. This could potentially be the last hardpoint hill of the Legion season right here. Doesn't look like it will be, but it could be.
Gio's able to get the wall bang then on through. You're into the point. And once again, a chance for another.
Okay, hold on, chat. Hold on. It's not over.
Yeah, I mean, just the team kill. You saw Vegas.
Gio on a 5. He's got 1 HP.
He's on 1 HP, trying to find the cruise. Subliners, though, they're going to go through the P1. It's to be their time.
And that's a cruise missile for Gio.
Cruise missile to carry forward, but Gio has been so good.
Hold on, chat. This isn't over, man. This isn't over.
Johnny and Gio are going off. Let's go.
Oh my God, this is not over.
Why not? Right back in the game.
Oh my God, he's pissing on him. He's pissing on him. He's on a 9.
And they are getting fired up by the Legion side of things.
Okay, he goes down finally. We're going back to a P1, and it's a 10-point game.
You're kind of all over the map right
Oh,
now.
that play by his was crazy.
Once P1 pops, you have to use the cruise.
Bro, he might blow 2 of them. Oh, we didn't get Kiz. They didn't have any map positioning. The cruise was a waste. It was a wasted cruise missile.
Stop him from getting 2. He's been untradeable throughout a lot of this game. You're at least able to drop him.
Attach has to go huge here, bro. Oh no. Oh no, Kismet with the cruise missile now. Oh no, they're gonna do all that and they're gonna lose anyway. They gotta go P2. Someone's gotta row. I mean, they can't, it doesn't even matter, I guess, because they lose here, but. Oh my God, Kismet's on a 9. It's over. It's over. GG chat. It's over.
But they got to deal with Kismet trying to find number 10. Is he just a little bit too late?
If only you didn't start down 100. Next hard point.
And we'll see you next season, Las Vegas Legion.
Subliners, take it.
The New York Subliners book their place into top 6, and the Legion season is over. Well, LAT, LAG, Seattle Surge, and the Miami Heretics will be at COD Champs, baby. Dude, the fact that this Legion team doesn't qual champs is fucking crazy. They're so they feel so much better than they've actually done this year.
You can't go down 100 every hard point and expect to win. Even though they almost did it twice, you can't do that.
Yeah.
Man, good composure out of Legion to bring it back, but it just was not enough, man. Too little, too late.
It's like at the end of that P5.
Oh, Sib hit 8K damage in that control earlier. I didn't even realize that.
You had to use the cruise, but you had no map control.
Well, no,
it was so early.
You had like 1 player P2, the last player bridge, and then 2 spawned out like wide left. You were all over the place.
Yeah, you were just all over.
Yeah.
And then you had to use the cruise.
Yeah, had to use the cruise. And then you're hoping you turn that into something like you said. You don't have anyone flying like in off of that to catch somebody coming out from their hiding spot to get a kill. You just kind of get back in and get comfortable. And then what happens right after that? Like I said, I was like, Legion are panicking. Like they're looking for a pick. They're taking their time. But then at the same time,
yeah, dude, this Vegas team had way more potential than they showed. I mean, it was a bad map from Nero, bro. Nero's honestly been that guy for them all season, and it was just a bad map from him.
I mean, Gio is a monster. He really had some incredible plays.
Hydra, I told you, bro. Hydra was a lock for over 30 for sure.
His stretch was disgusting until Kiz made me black out.
As an Optic fan, it sucks.
Like, dude,
but it's all LAT from here. Let's fucking go, Matt. I love it. Drop Pred and Dashy. Oh, shit, Harrison. You're coming and dropping bombs.
That was nasty.
If Optic goes out early, you think they change? Oh, absolutely. If Optic goes out early at Champs, they're definitely changing. You can't end the season with a top 12 and like a top 8, top 6 at Champs and not change, for sure. You have to. What that change would be, I have no idea, but you got to think they'd have to.
I mean, it got closer, though. It was a 10-point game.
True. It did. You almost did it. I just can't believe you almost did it twice within the same series. Like, that is just insane. A look at how it went.
You're going Thieves until now. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, the green wall is welcome to support LAT the rest of the season. Oh, not the rest of the season, the rest of the weekend. That's what I mean. Hey, the rest of the season if you want, but I mean, you guys are going to be at Champs.
The hard points like weren't but were.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I mean,
those are the
If OPTIC get Hydra, you're not watching no more? Dude, maybe that wouldn't even, you know what I'm saying? Who knows if that'd make the difference?
Kismet's disgusting.
Realistically, what LAT does next year is builds around Dan. I think he probably drop 3, pick up 3 new ones around Dan.
In which he have seen. Chat, show some love to the New York.
But I don't know, maybe Joe or Crep turn up the end of this year and we keep him for next season.
You guys make it to day number 3 of the major. But as I was saying, the hard points right there, you know, we watch you shut both.
Shout out your mom, Maddie. Shout out mom, Maddie, bro.
And, you know,
sorry, OPTIC lost.
Phenomenal, you know, throughout this entire weekend. Talk to me about the success in which you guys have been having a hard point and what's been equating to that.
I mean, I think the biggest thing is we always are pretty good about getting leads. We just choke them. And I think the biggest thing we've been talking about is just playing ahead. I think in the Karachi, I took some routes like every single time I spawned at like 50, 45 seconds. Just making sure we can guarantee the game is our biggest, like, how we're trying to play hard point right now.
I can definitely understand what you're saying. You know, you guys are starting.
Well, there you go. Intel for tomorrow, bro. If you kill Kismet at 50, 45 seconds in a hill, he's going to be hitting the row.
Now, you know, I was talking to your teammate about it. He was, you know, kind of reminiscent of you guys going back to back towards the end of last year. And I asked him, I said, you know, with Sib on the squad, do you guys feel like you're getting back to that world championship form?
Of course. I mean, I think right now, I mean, I talked to the other guys last night. I sent a text because we lost, FAZE, and we're like, we got to come out and dominate. We know who we are. We're world champions for a reason. Let's get that fire back. Let's dominate. And I think today was a good showing. I mean, we just got to keep it going.
Definitely do. Okay.
LAG are definitely Lanimals, bro. It's crazy. Too bad they're going to lose to the Thieves tomorrow.
Some long-term fans and probably some new fans with the news dropping recently. What do you want to say to everybody that's supporting you this weekend?
To all the fans, I mean, I love you guys. We appreciate you. Without you, we couldn't do this. And to the new Cloud9 stuff, let's get it.
To the new Cloud9 fans, welcome to COD, baby. Welcome back to COD if you dipped away for a little bit.
Look good in blue, and we love to see them still alive in the tournament, as we potentially could see a little Toronto matchup against the Subliners in the elimination bracket. Alley Cat and Nameless here to break this one down.
All right, chat.
Unfortunately for Vegas,
what a weird fucking day.
Did not accomplish what you came out here to do. It started with losing that round.
What a really weird day, bro.
And he just ran out of steam, it looked like, in this series, Allie.
I need an updated bracket so we can look at it, bro.
Just dropped off as it kept going on, and I think Joe and Clinton touched on it perfectly during the cast of, like, just a little bit too late, you know, being down over 100, and then all of a sudden you roar back to life. Geo on this 9 spree, like you.
Oh, here you go from Money Hill Stats. 2024 CDL champs locked. OPTIC are locked in 3rd seed, and New York are locked in 4th seed, but the rest can flip and flop. So Ultra could take that 1 seed from FaZe by the end of this event. LAT, LAG, Miami, Surge, they could all interchange. But those are your 8 teams for COD champs in 2-ish weeks, 2.5 weeks.
You're gonna be disappointed, but you got
that feels fucking good, I'll tell you that much. That feels really good, man.
Like almost impossible plays are being made on the side of Vegas Legion. Just ran into a better man today.
Young player showing some mental fortitude. Nero showcasing what he's capable of in just his 2nd year. And Tatch, I have a feeling he's going to stay on the controller for a little bit longer. Yep. Vegas isn't done, but their season for 2024 is officially over. As for the Subliners, this is a team that can now start to find their way through the elimination.
This was the first series in a minute. Kismet also looked crazy, so that was good.
How deep are they going to go this time?
If I'm LAT, I want to play OPTIC. Yeah, champs. I mean, maybe, right? I mean, based on those standings, the champs matchups would be FaZe Miami, Ultra Gorillas, OPTIC Thieves, Subliner Surge. So we'll see what ends up happening.
We say goodbye to 5 as Vegas.
Yeah, 5 teams down, man. 5 teams down.
Texas on the bench going into day 3.
Your mom feels better. I'm glad. I'm glad. Shout out to your mom.
Give this one to Kismet. It's our SCUMP play of the game. Name was break down the.
Once we get an updated bracket, chat, I'll pull it up on screen and we can we can look at what's coming tomorrow. Talk about predictions and stuff for tomorrow.
P2 hold and just rotate over towards P3 and get the game. But Kismet, the only one who gets through top red to make the play, just massive.
Great stuff from Kismet. He, of course, will be back in action later this weekend for the whole schedule and everything that we saw today. Let's open it up, Allie, because it was an epic Friday. 5 matches.
You're walking outside right now? Hell yeah, dude. Enjoy that fresh air.
All the way at the beginning of the day, Toronto Ultra kind of doing the work with Carolina Royal Ravens. It's just
NYSL tweet? What did they tweet, bro?
A little bit more life out of the blue squad, and the fact that this was their back against the wall. This was possibly and was the last series they were going to play on this game and of this season for the hopes of champs.
What the fuck is that, bro?
Again, giving them Toronto Ultras.
That's crazy, dude. That's fucking hilarious.
But Toronto wakes up and they return to the Toronto of old. Excellent slay.
Oh my god, bro.
You saw Scrap with some pop.
Oh man, dude.
And at the end,
social media has be going crazy these days, bro. Okay, chat. Here's the let me pull this up, man. Here is the bracket for the rest of the weekend right here, bro. This is it, chat. It's crazy that LAG or LAT are going to be top 3. I know, dude. We said that we thought this would be the event the top 3 team or a bottom 8 team could make top 3, and it's exactly what it is. So tomorrow, I mean, we'll look at the matches in a second, but this is what the bracket looks like. So Ultra Miami will be the first match tomorrow, pretty much guaranteed. And then loser of FaZe versus Surge will play them. So probably, based on expectations, probably Ultra versus Surge tomorrow at some point. Then one of the LA teams is going to be playing New York, but Ravens out, Rocker out, Breach out, Legion out, all not going to qualify for champs, and then obviously Optic also out. But it be what it be, I guess. And then let me pull up breaking point for the matches. So here is the schedule for tomorrow. Hit a little zoom for you guys. Unfortunately for my EU peeps, the matches start at the same time tomorrow, so it's going to be another late day. But I mean, Ultra Miami to start it off. Chat, feel free to give me your predictions too for some of these matches, man. Ultra Miami to start it off, followed by FaZe Surge. LAT, LAG, the Battle LA in LA is going to be the middle match tomorrow, so that's the one I'm most excited for. And then we got that, you know, winner of the first series versus loser of the second series, and then we got loser of LA versus New York. Hey, Upcast, thank you, man. Seriously, brother, I appreciate the donos today. I appreciate the support and just the support you've shown all year, bro, in the chat. So thank you. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow, man. Can't lose to Fame. I know, bro. Please, we can't lose LAG. I know. Like, I know we're pretty bad against LAG historically, but I believe in this team, bro. Ultra FaZe LAT. You got Seattle beating New York. It's not out of the question. Wait, Seattle beating New York. Seattle doesn't play New York. Well, I guess they could eventually, but not tomorrow. You mean Seattle beating FaZe? Or LA beating New York? Just found a dime on the ground? Hell yeah, dude. That's good luck right there. I love when people are like, oh, if it's on heads or something, it's bad luck or whatever they say, heads or tails. I'm like, brother, I just found money on the ground. It's good luck no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Just give FaZe the championship already. Yeah, unfortunately, dude. Hey, you know. Flank waiting room. W. Yeah, no, I think my predictions for tomorrow are Toronto Toronto Series 1, then FaZe, then LA Thieves, because those are my boys. Then probably Toronto again to beat Seattle. And then LAG versus New York. I probably gotta go New York. So my top 4 would be FaZe, Ultra, New York, and LA Thieves would be my top 4 after tomorrow. Maybe that's the hopeful fan in me, but I really do think, like, we should be able to beat LAG. We've been better most of this season. So I think we could do it. Panama Smoke USA. Dude, I didn't get to watch really yesterday because I was watching COD, but I mean, the early red card was not good for the boys. It was not good for the boys. LAG are Lanimals. They are Lanimals. That is very true. But Dan Ghosty is the best player in that lobby by a long shot. So really all we need is like the other guys to hold their own and have their moments like they did against Miami, and we'll be fine. I really think that's all we need, man. We just need, like, everybody to just do their part. Which is obvious, right? Of course you need everybody to do their part. It's a 4-person game. Four people in a team. I really think we could do it, man. I really, really think we could do it. This is the dream scenario, bro. Who else would you want to play other than Boston in this situation to make winners finals? I mean, it's got to be LAG. They've been... I mean, maybe on LAN you'd rather play a couple other teams, but, like, Seattle have been looking good. I mean, that's pretty much it, right? Everyone else got eliminated today. Miami, but we already beat them. Watch Assault curse LAT. I mean, shit, he did it to OPTIC, bro. He was standing back there behind OPTIC, and they lost, so maybe he will. Estriel's underrated. Dude, Estriel's been good, man. Estriel's been one of those players that, like, has just kind of been average most of the season, but he has some really big moments and has been showing up on LAN. So he is, like, an underrated player, I think. OPTIC drop Pred for Kismet if New York wins champs. Well, if New York wins champs, I don't know if they're going to drop Kismet. But also, I don't think they're dropping Pred for Kismet. Pred on Thieves next year, you can feel it in your gut. I don't know if we want to pay him. I have a feeling Pred, you know, asks for a bag, and I don't think LAT want to pay that. I think LAT's team next year is going to be like an improvement on this year. Like, I think it's going to be like a bit like of a better team, but I still don't think it's going to be like a team with like a superstar on it. Unless you want to say Dan Ghosty's a superstar, because he's a superstar in my eyes. You know what I'm saying? Pay as you play contract for the bum. Oh my god, imagine. You're gonna have to take Ghosty back? Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to give us... I mean, I don't know what NADESHOT would be looking for, but I'm thinking we probably need at least like 300, 350 for Dan. You know what I'm saying? You guys kind of dropped the ball, bro. Maybe you should have kept Dan. I don't know. Wow, dude, look at this fucking stat, bro. Look at this stat. LAG secure their spot at Champs 2024. They have not attended the event since Modern Warfare 2019, where all 12 teams played. Jesus Christ. So they literally haven't ever qualified for Champs, because if all 12 teams made it at 2019, it doesn't really count. So this is the first time LAG is like qualified for Champs in the 5 years of the CDL. So shout out to those guys, man. Shout out to those guys. Best LAG roster ever? I mean, shit, dude. Imagine what LAG would have right now if they weren't paying Aches $400,000 in the first year of the league, or whatever they paid him, $200,000. You can have Dashy or Kenny. Not buying this Kenny IGL gimmick. Guy's body language is disgusting. Nah, dude, honestly, I'm going to keep Dan over those two. I'm going to keep Dan over those two. No disrespect to either of those guys. You guys can keep your ARs, man. We're going to keep Dan. Like I said, unless you got like 350 to throw our way, I'm taking a commish on that, though. I'm going to need at least 5%. And then you can have him back. But yeah, this is easily the best LAG team we've seen. I mean, I don't think it's close. I mean, they qualified for champs. We got a buyback clause on a youth prospect, Jake? No. I don't think that clause was in the contract when you guys dropped him. Yeah, that's right. You guys dropped him, right? You didn't send him to us. You let him go. Unreal scenes out of you guys, man. I'm pretty sure NADESHOT's been streaming Valorant a lot recently, bro. You can just go head over to his stream and ask him, like, hey, dog, can we have Dan back? W streamer, thank you, random. W viewer. Remember dropping Ghosty, the guy who got you grand finals? Yeah, dude, Ghosty did get them grand finals twice. And low-key was their best player at Champs last year. I mean, Ghosty's average placing on LAN is probably like 6th. Comparing last year and this year. And it's about to get even better because we're getting at minimum top 6 this event. Ghosty, Kenny, Envoy, Gwyn. I'd fuck with that for sure, bro. I'd fuck with that for sure. I would definitely rock with that one, bro. I feel like Gwyn and Envoy could be a fun duo. You're right. You got Envoy to take some routes. Be a bit of the dirty work guy. Gwyn to just run in your face and try to slay. Kenny and Ghosty, both of those guys have slaying capabilities, but you could just throw one of them in the hill if you need to. Hey, yo, JDR, thanks for hanging out today, man. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. And if you do pop in, I'll be looking forward to seeing you. But if not, it's all good, man. I hope you have a good Saturday. Would you say, though, that Ghosty, Ken, Kremp, and Nero is realistic? Yeah, I guess. I mean, Kenny probably wants to, like, compete at this point in his career. So I don't know if he'd want to come back if that's what we're surrounding him with. You know what I mean? Like, Ken's at that point in his career where he's, like, what? 24. He wants to keep competing. He has the capabilities of being on a top team. So I think that's definitely realistic because I'm sure Ken would want to come back to LAT at some point. I'm sure it's not like he hates us, obviously. So I can see it being realistic. Optic finished T6 at Champs. I think Optic will get top 4 at Champs. I really do. Does New York play tomorrow? They do. Yeah, here's the schedule again, chat, for anyone that missed it earlier. Matches start at the same time, so it's going to be another later day, but it's going to be a good day of matches. I mean, we're going to have 3 more teams sent home tomorrow, right? We got 7 teams left. We'll have the top 4 going into Sunday. So, yeah, 3 more teams eliminated tomorrow. LAT finished T1 at Champs. That's what I'm fucking talking about, baby. I might have I genuinely might have a heart attack, like, on the broadcast in the crowd if LAT won Champs while I was there, bro. Thieves could low-key beat you. Well, hopefully LAT don't even have to play New York tomorrow. Hopefully we beat LAG and we don't even have to play New York tomorrow, but I mean, anything's possible. New York, LAG beat Toronto and LAT beat New York online last week, so either of those teams could beat New York, but I don't know, dude. I feel like New York's hitting their stride, man. They looked much better today than they looked yesterday. But they did play FaZe yesterday, so it's hard to look good against those guys. What do you think? Dude, Vickle went rogue, bro. I think it was bold. I think it was definitely bold. I probably wouldn't have said that. It's probably not good juju. I like to err on the side of, like, you know what I mean? Like, let's not try to, like, put a curse on ourselves before we head into the biggest event of the season and Champs. But they're going to play, I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you Optic's going to somehow play Miami at Champs. And that's going to come back to bite him in the ass. I mean, Pred has been roasting Vickle. And to be fair, Vickle literally did say, like, this is the first series all year Pred hasn't dropped to 1.6. Like, that guy's really good. Like, that's what he said in the beginning of his interview. But then he went rogue at the end. So, you know. I'm so hyped for Champs, man. I'm a little sad I won't be able to watch Party Champs because I'm going to be there. But I'm really excited to be there, man. I'm so excited to be there in person. Meet Preston and Alex. Meet a bunch of you guys. I know a bunch of you guys are going to Champs. Hopefully film some content. Maybe do some live streams after matches at Champs and stuff like that, like in the hotel. I'm just hyped, bro. Stream from your phone on TikTok. I wonder if they'd let me be live in the crowd. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wonder if... Chat. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, I might cry. Chat, you're not gonna believe what I'm about to put on this. Holy shit. Chat. Nah, this isn't real life. This isn't real life. Am I being pranked? Am I being pranked, chat? There's no way this just happened. There's no way this just happened. Oh my, yo, today's the best day ever. Today is the best day ever. It has to be. It literally has to be the best. This has to be the best day of all time. Up until my wedding day. Up until my wedding day, then that'll be the best day ever. Or the day I have kids. But this is probably the best day ever. What the fuck is... I can't believe... Dude, and you know what I think it was? You know what I think it was? Dude, I'm gonna have a fucking stroke on stream. You know what I think it was? I replied to this tweet from Jake Lucky a few minutes ago that said, who's your favorite streamer of all time? And I said, @NADESHOT. He's been my fave since I first saw him on stage in 2011. Did he like this tweet? He didn't even like the tweet, so he saw it, or I'm guessing. Dude, what the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck is that? Chat, what is that right there? What? Nah, dude, nah, man, I can't. Chat, I gotta go, man. I gotta go, guys. It's been fun, bro. What is that, chat? Holy shit. Yo, chat, this wouldn't have happened without you guys. I don't think so. I think this is also you guys too, bro. If it wasn't for all the love and support I'd be getting on shit, bro, I wouldn't be getting noticed by anybody. To get hired by him, I wish, bro. The only problem is, I mean, I guess he's moving to Texas, so maybe. I was going to say, the only thing is I don't want to move to LA. And I can't move to LA because my fiance likes her job here. But when he moves to Frisco, if NADESHOT, if you need somebody, I'll have to get a car, but I'll figure out a way to get to Frisco and work with you. You're basically best friends. I can't. Dude. I can't believe that just happened live on stream, bro. I literally said earlier that, like, if NADESHOT acknowledged my existence, I would lose my shit. And literally 2 hours later. Nah. That's fucking crazy, chat. This is the best. This is easily the best stream I've ever had. This is easily the best stream I've had. We're at 69 likes on my screen. I don't know if it's a little behind or whatever. We got... Listen, also, chat, I'm going to say this, bro, because this is actually crazy. We got $240 of donations today. And a member. So a member's also like $5, $4. You guys are fucking crazy, bro. I appreciate you guys a ton, man. I seriously can't say it enough. I genuinely can't say it enough. You guys are actually the fucking best. Yeah, dude. NADESHOT just followed me, Mr. Nobody. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I genuinely don't even know what to say. Just hit 70 likes. So you guys are actually the goats, man. Just remember when you're the pet, dude. I'm never gonna be in a penthouse with Nate and Scump. I'll tell you that much. That ain't gonna happen. But I will not forget you guys. There's no way. I mean, every streamer probably says that, but I do mean it. At this moment in my life, I really do mean it. I'm never going to forget the people that are here right now. I mean, dude, I don't even know what to say, bro. Dude, NADESHOT, hit me up, brother. I'll meet you at Champs, hopefully. You're a lurker? Hey, dude, lurker, chatter, someone who just pops in and out every once in a while. I appreciate you all the same, bro. It doesn't matter if you're here all the time or you just pop in every once in a while, bro. I appreciate everybody, man. It's actually crazy, bro. I mean, like, dude, I've wanted to do YouTube since I was like fucking 11 years old. Like, I've literally wanted to be a content creator almost my entire life, that I was like a sentient, conscious human being. And obviously I'm not like a YouTuber right now. Like, I mean, I have like, we're coming up on 5K, but to think that there's 15, 20, 25 people that want to sit here and watch COD with me at this point is just fucking crazy, bro. It's actually just fucking crazy. Like, I genuinely can't explain how insane it actually feels for me. Hey, Earthless, thank you, brother. I appreciate you hanging out. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. You only stayed because I was in a United shirt? Hey, dude, sometimes that's how it goes, man. Sometimes it's just like the random connection that you have with people or something that gets people to stay. That's part of the reason when we move to the new house, I want to redo my like background in my new office, because I want to put up like some cooler shit and like things that like someone tunes into the stream and they're like, yo, this guy's got a cool background, or this guy's got X, Y, and Z back there. I like that too. Like, I think that'd be cool. To do some IRL content to expand your viewership, I'd definitely be down. Champs is going to be like my first forte probably into some IRL stuff with Preston and Alex, and like maybe I'll film like a vlog of some sort at Champs. It's definitely going to be a test into that realm. Dude, I don't want to close my Twitter, bro. Beat the light goal by 32 is fucking crazy, bro. What's the light goal got to be tomorrow? Like, we beat the light goal yesterday by like 5 or 10. We beat the light goal today by 32. What's the light goal going to be tomorrow? Hey, thank you, Harrison. I appreciate it, man. You're a great guy too, bro. You're a great guy too. 90? Dude, 90's crazy. If LAT win tomorrow, it's got to be 100. Bro, if LAT win tomorrow... Dude, this is the craziest weekend of all time. This is the craziest weekend of all time. It'll be even better. Dude, that's my biggest fear, is like a month from now, he goes through his following, and he's like, who the fuck is this guy? And he unfollows me. Like, why am I following him? This is crazy, bro. This is fucking crazy. Shout out fucking NADESHOT, bro. Genuinely. I mean, genuinely. I have been watching NADESHOT since COD XP 2011, bro. It was 13 years ago. I've been following NADESHOT for 13 years, bro. And he fucking retweeted one of my tweets like a couple weeks ago and then followed me. Fucking crazy. Hey, there's Slothy, bro. Shout out Slothy, chat. That's the fucking guy as well. Nah, dude. That's fucking crazy, bro. I can't even, bro. I can't even process what happened. I really can't. I can't even process what happened. I'll still be relevant in a month? I hope so, dude. I hope so. This internet thing comes and it goes, man. This internet thing definitely comes and it goes. And I'm, like, semi-relevant at this point. I don't even know if I'd say I'm relevant. I don't really, honestly, like, it doesn't, like, I'm cool with just chilling like this, bro. I'm cool if, like, it's just us, you know, the 15 to 20 of you guys that are here all the time just vibing for the rest of time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm totally cool with that. No, that's when I noticed, bro. I literally, because I pulled out my phone and I had a notification on my screen that said NADESHOT followed you back. And I was like, yo, I'm sorry? Back when you're a green waller. I know, dude. I am a traitor low-key, but also, like, Thieves fans and Optic fans, we're like brothers. You know what I'm saying? We're like brothers because a lot of the Thieves fans, especially LA Thieves, probably stemmed from NADESHOT, who is always like an Optic guy at heart. I mean, he's literally moving next door to SCUMP. He's literally going to be neighbors with SCUMP. It's insane. Alright, dude. What a fucking day, bro. Today was a roller coaster. I woke up this morning at like 8 o'clock. I was just vibing. I get a message from my boss that's like, yo, you got a minute to meet? And I'm like, sure. Like, why not? So I hop on this meeting with my boss. He's like, yeah, like, this is your last day here. And I'm like, I'm sorry? So then I turn on stream because I'm like, what else am I going to do today? I don't have to work anymore. And then you guys donate me $240. And then we have like 30 people watching COD all day with me. And then NADESHOT follows me back on Twitter. Today was like this, bro. It started like this and it started to go down. And then all of a sudden it went up and now I'm not even in the screen anymore. My chart isn't even in the fucking screen anymore. Fucking crazy, bro. Genuinely. When it rains, it pours. True, bro. True. I can't believe it, bro. I can't believe it. I'm gonna genuinely stare at this tonight while I lay in bed. I mean, my fiance's not gonna be here, so I'm just gonna put my phone with that image on screen, like right next to me in bed, and I'm just gonna look at it all night. Since I don't have my woman to look at, I'm gonna cuddle this screenshot of NADESHOT following me back. Holy shit, dude. If LAT win this event this weekend, chat, I might have a heart attack. I might have a heart attack. I might. I don't even know. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I might punch my monitor out of excitement. New fiance is NADESHOT. Honestly, bro, he did just get married. That might put a little kink in it, but we'll work it out. Me and him, we'll work it out. Dude, I mean, I've known NADESHOT longer than his wife has, to be fair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on. Dude, I don't want to lead the profile, bro. I mean, like, this is genuinely like one of the things I've wanted most in my life. I mean, meeting NADESHOT is like definitely the pinnacle of like what I'd love. But I mean, this is like basically number 2 in terms of just like things that I've always wanted to happen. This is one of the peaks of my fucking life, bro. Genuinely. Like, what the fuck else? What's gonna happen here? LAT definitely winning the major and champs for sure. Hey, dude, we can do it for sure. Facts, Harrison, bro. Fandom really do be shifting life, bro. Whether it be COD, a sport, another esport, a content creator, a musician, an artist. When you're like truly a fan of something, it really do be shifting your life. Zero followed you back? Oh, that's sick, dude. Put it as your desktop background. That's not a bad idea. My desktop background right now is 100 Thieves like background. So this is kind of the same thing. It's even better. Positive LAT vibes, bro. I'm feeling so good about LAT though, too. Like, as a side note, like, I genuinely feel so good about the boys. I mean, we're going into a match versus LAG, which I really think we can beat. And then potentially playing Atlanta FaZe. But we would fall to elimination finals, and who knows who will face up by there. Like, I feel good. I feel good about the boys, and I really do think we have what it takes to upset one of these teams at least once to make the grand finals. Dude, your favorite Madden creator followed you back? That's sick. That is, see, like, that's just it. You guys, so you know how, you guys know how I'm feeling. Fucking crazy. Holy shit. Also, I just thought about this because someone said something about 24-hour stream in chat earlier. If I don't have a job by the time my birthday comes around, which is on July 11th, so it's in almost exactly 2 weeks. It's a little less than 2 weeks, bro. Should we do a birthday 24-hour stream? Should I run a 24-hour stream for my birthday? I mean, if I don't have a job, I have nothing else to do. It's on a Thursday. So it's like, what else am I going to do? There's no COD that weekend either. So we have to figure out what to actually do on a 24-hour stream. Could be dope, though, bro. It could be sick. Like, maybe we do, like, a podcast episode. We play games. Maybe I can get Alex and Preston on to play some zombies or something. We could run some COD custom lobbies or party games with chat. It could be sick. It could definitely be sick. I mean, genuinely, like, streaming and talking to you guys is the most fun I have every week. So, like, I would love to spend my birthday just doing this. Do a 24-hour Black Ops 6 launch day. Oh, no, I'm going to do that for sure. When Black Ops 6 launches, I'm doing a 24-hour. I'm going to force Preston and Alex to play with me. I don't know if they'll stay the whole time, but I'm doing 24 hours when Black Ops 6 drops for sure. Without a doubt. Wow, what a fucking day, bro. What a day, bro. I can't, dude. I can't. It's crazy. Well, shit. I mean, that's probably going to do it for me, man. Ever think of getting a new any around the CDL members? I've thought about it, bro. And we've had a bunch of people like DM us and be like, yo, I want to join the podcast. Or like, I would love to join the podcast. I think for me, one, I mean, I'm just really comfortable with the people we have on the pod right now. And also two, I feel like 3 is like the right amount for a podcast. Like, I feel like 2, it can be a little bit too much, like just back and forth conversation. And 4 is like when it can sometimes be too much. Like, you could start interrupting each other like we've seen on some other podcasts. Or also, like, right now, the way we tend to do it is, like, I'll bring up a topic, and then we'll each take turns talking about it. If we had 4 people, it would take even longer to get through a topic. So I feel like 3 is a solid... My voice keeps cracking, by the way. I mean, I've been talking for almost 9 hours straight, so I guess that's just what happens. But I think 3 is a good number. But we've had some people, bro. I've had a couple people that are, like, bigger creators than I am asked to come on the podcast and like join the pod. So, you know, people definitely seem to want to be on the pod. So I definitely want to bring on some guests. I know it's something we talked about for a while, like having guests or having like guest callers type of thing where you get you guys on. I definitely do think that would be cool, but it takes coordination and it's been hard with everyone having full-time jobs. But now that I'm unemployed, maybe I can figure that out for us before I find a new job. Hey, thank you, Slothy. I appreciate it. Just say the flag. Oh, man. Oh, dude, if Nadeshot wants to join the podcast, bro, he can have my spot. You know what I'm saying? I'll just become a producer. He can take my whole spot. Hey, Random, thank you as well, dude. Yeah, chat, thank you, guys. I'm going to close it out here. Slothy, Rio, Harrison, Random, Octane's Black Ops 4, Missing Ring 2019. Everybody else who's been in here all day today. I appreciate you guys, man. It's been a banger fucking day, seriously. Tomorrow's gonna be even better. I'll probably be live, I don't know, a couple hours before matches to just chat, see what's going on. We'll just hang out, but it's gonna be another good day tomorrow, man. So I appreciate the support. Today's been fucking crazy. Mike, thank you. Dixon, thank you. And I hope you all have a good rest of your night. Have a good morning tomorrow, and I'll see you then, man. Have a good one, chat.